Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Riverside Stables. The build-up has been intense, and finally we are here, day number 2 of the Australian Easter Yearling sales with Inglis, Emma Freedman, Brett Gilding. So much to talk about, Em. We're excited. The build-up has been intense. About one filly.
Yeah, and the anticipation in the air is electric. You can definitely feel around Riverside today that something special is about to happen with lot 391. Piero out of Winks, this filly has attracted a huge amount of attention, and rightly so, and we're looking forward to seeing the hammer going down on her a little bit later on. But Brett, we've got a number of highlight lots out of Group 1 winners that we're looking forward to. Half siblings, full siblings to absolute superstars of the turf as well. And we had a great day yesterday in terms of clearance and numbers. They're creeping up after you've done a lot of work overnight.
Yeah, no, not a lot of sleep for the Bloodstock team last night. We were on the phones and getting some private sales done as we do. You know, the clearance rate always lifts significantly post an auction. And, you know, day one, there was plenty of great results through there, and we're getting those additional horses sold that were passed in, and we're very much looking forward to today.
Thank you to Carol and Dave from Blue Blood Thoroughbreds. Absolutely outstanding supporters, and good luck today with all your shopping, and well done on yesterday buying the appropriate horse and go and race one with Carol and Dave. They're absolute beauties. We were just reflecting. You were there as a young man. Remember the build-up towards Makybe Diva's first foal. I mean, the level of excitement. What we're going to see today is a moment of Australian racing history.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it's going to be probably a bit of a headache for the people trying to organise the crowd and keep that all under control. But it really is going to be a piece of history. You go back to Makybe Diva, first foal by Galileo. I think he made 1.5 million at Easter, and I think I was a very, very young bid spotter back then, and the crowd was insane, right? And the anticipation, people, you know, Makybe Diva became a cult hero, and that's what Winks has done, but on a global stage. So it's going to be very exciting, and we can't wait.
You think about the 3 iconic mares. So Makybe Diva, we had the offspring come through the ring. Black Caviar, we haven't. They've kept them all, and now finally we get to Winks, and the first of those. A quick reflection on yesterday. The stats are in. Clearance rates up to 74% and growing quickly.
Yeah, look, we're confident we'll sort of get that up around 80%. By the time we've finished working throughout the sale, obviously people have a lot of horses on their list, and they'll be looking to buy horses today, and if they're unsuccessful, they always then revert back to the horses that they were interested in, but maybe they couldn't get yesterday. So that'll creep up. You know, the gross is very good, as well as the average and medium is pretty much on par with last year. So, you know, overall very satisfying results from day one.
As always, we will reflect on the top lots of yesterday, well, the top one was a beautiful filly purchased by James Harron, the daughter of Prompt Response by Zoostar, presented by Widden, and it was a fierce battle in the ring for her, wasn't it?
Oh, it was a right old battle, and there was 4 or 5 big players, as you would expect. You know, this is what they come to East to find, you know, fillies such as the Zoostar filly from Widden, off one of the best farms, you know, around the world. Beautiful filly, great pedigree. Obviously, Zoostar doing a magnificent job on the racetrack. So there was no question there was going to be a lot of competition on her. To get to that sort of level was amazing. You know, people put a price on them, and obviously James Harron and John Camilleri wanted the horse filly so bad, and they kept going, and unfortunately there'll be a few disappointed underbidders, but as they say, that's racing, and good luck to James and the team.
Absolute beauty there. So 4 of the top 6 top lots by Zoostar, so in many ways he was the star of the show yesterday. Thank you, Alma Vale, and also Kitchwin Hills. A very quick break. We'll find the impossible, and that is some top lots to identify for today. Here we go, boys!
Last leg, race 7, the Valley. Ladbroken.
What's gambling really costing you? For free and confidential support, call the number on the screen or visit the website.
Seabrook got to the front, and Seabrook goes on to win it.
But it's Secret Agenda. Secret Agenda wins the UBET Classic.
Sedans are going great girls, and Sedans are won the cup. Conquer goes on to conquer the Wild Magic Million.
Still Lightsaber. Lightsaber had a kick, and Lightsaber won it well.
The impossible task to identify just 8 top highlight lots, if you don't mind. And this is the list we've put together. The Bloodstock team at Inglis. Don't hold us accountable for any of this, because there could have been 28, not 8 on this list. But Schnitzel out of Silence Edition, what a beautiful mare she was. We know the combination of Zoostar and Solar Charge. I'm Invincible out of that really fast filly and Sweet Cherry. I love the Wooten Bassets. Piero out of Winks, we'll chat about her a lot. Schnitzel all too soon. I Am Invincible out of Booker. Oh, Your Beauty, and Exceed Excel out of Damn Giselle. Let's have a look at Schnitzel out of Silence Edition.
Yeah, look, he's obviously on the account of Arrowfield Stud. We saw him up there a couple of weeks ago. He's just a beautiful, powerful looking colt. You know, she was an outstanding mare, Silence Edition, and you know, they sold Switzerland last year for a lot of money, $1.5 million by Schnitzel, and you know, this colt looks like he could push into the 7 figures. You never quite know, but yeah, look, he's just a great moving colt, and Schnitzel, one of the best stallions in the land.
Super well muscled as well already, Brett. He's a big, powerful, strong individual, and of course, our very own Katie McDonald, of course, of 7 horse racing fame, winning her Group 1 on board that wonderful mare in the William Reid. So great to see her with her 4th foal through the ring today. We'll move on. Lot 304, a Zoostar out of Solar Charge. This colt making him the full brother to Sunlight.
Yeah, look, this mare just produces a gorgeous animal every single year. We love getting up to Whitton and looking at the 350 yearlings they put in front of us every year, and he was an absolute standout from day one. Obviously, the mare's already produced, as you said, Sunlight, Sister. He's all quality. Once again, great mover, well muscled, and I'm sure he's going to be very popular.
Yeah, he's a beautiful moving individual, and
No
the
doubt in
Zoostars in the sun always glow, don't they?
Oh, they certainly do. I'm Invincible colt here. Sweet Cherry was a terrific filly, and she's already produced a ripper in Anisa.
Oh, very good filly, like Sun Running the Slipper from Anisa, from well back in the field for Peter Moody. Look, this colt, he's absolutely gorgeous. You can use all the catchphrases you like, but you come to Easter to find a horse that you feel could potentially become a stallion one day, and with the pedigree, by I'm Invincible, Home Affairs, sold through this very ring by I'm Invincible. I'd be very surprised if a lot of the colt syndicates weren't seriously looking at this horse today, and the team at Silverdale do a magnificent job. So the fact that 2-year-olds come out is a bullet.
Yeah.
Is a very good horse. You know, great run in the slipper. The mare's doing the job with her first foal, and that's what those big players like to see.
Absolutely.
Lot 360, another colt, this time by Wooten Bassett, out of a mare who I absolutely adored in Tulip. Of course, she won the Magic Night, the Typhoon Tracy, and her family's just full of black type quality. This is her 3rd foal.
Yeah, you could have chosen one of 20 Wooten Bassets in the sale. Like, across the board, they're just such a consistent type of horse with so much quality and elegance. And as you can see there, like, he's just got a beautiful girth and shoulder on him. He moves well once again. It's an outstanding family, you know, the Tulip Sacred Eye family. They just sell very well. Like, he's a 31st of October foal, and you can just see massive improvement in him. So
Beautiful head.
Gorgeous head on him. You know, he's doing an amazing job overseas, Wooten Bassett, and we're lucky enough to have some yearlings to sell by him this year.
Lot 391, we've been chatting about this filly by Piero. What a champion he was, out of the horse of our generation.
Yeah, look, everything's probably already been said about the filly. You know, she's had some great coverage. It really is a rare piece of horse flesh that someone around the world is going to be fortunate to end up with at the end of the day. You know, obviously it's been well documented. You know, rarely do opportunities like this come about. There's going to be stiff competition on her, and you know, when you purchase a filly like this, you are creating a dynasty. You can create a whole stud farm broodmare band purely off owning the daughter of Piero. The daughter of Winks by Piero. You can then have foals out of that filly. So
she's got so much of mum in her as well.
She's gorgeous.
Yeah.
You know, so look, it's going to be really exciting. Who knows what's going to happen, but we can't wait.
Butterflies already, and we're still 4 hours away for her.
I'm not sure how much sleep Jonathan Darcy got last night.
Sure.
That I know.
And
well, we know we're going
for
around the world. There's people in America at the moment watching us right now. Good luck for your bidding.
And Jonathan's preamble is going to be something to really take in. I'm sure he's been working on that for a long while. We'll take a look at 413, which is the Snitzel Colt out of All Too Soon. Herself a 4-time winner, but you look back the second dam here, Brett, and Gallant Tess, a 5-time winner, including a Breeders' Classic.
Yeah, look, once again, this is a lovely, sharp sort of 2-year-old by Snitzel. He's got a great hindquarter on him. Obviously, Mick Malone at North Bloodstock present him for some clients, and he looks like he, you know, the old catchphrase, break him in tomorrow, race them next week. Well, he ticks all those boxes, you know. He's ready to go. He's ready to go. He's very forward. He's the type of horse you could see they'd be in pre-training quite quickly and aiming up at the Breeders' Plate or something like that, and he looks very precocious. I think he'll sell well.
Yeah, I think he will. So good luck to everyone at North there. I'm Invincible out of Booker. Well, I'm Invincible, a proven speed stallion out of an Oakley Plate winner.
Hello.
Say no more.
Look, everyone's allowed to have their favourites in the sale, and I will say that this is my favourite horse, in my very, very humble opinion. She is an absolute queen. I think I'm selling her as well from memory. So
good luck, buddy.
I'm very much looking forward to that. Look, I'm Invincible fillies. You just buy them with your eyes closed, right? Just keep your hand in the air and keep going. The muscle on this filly, great mover for an I'm Invincible. The depth of girth, like she is just, like she is a star. Like I tell you what, like if I wasn't married, I could nearly propose.
There is the line. Save that for on the roster if you don't mind. And then we move to lot 478. Tell us about the Exceed and Excel filly out of Danger Zone.
Well, this filly up at, down at the Chase at the Southern Highlands, you know, obviously Dame Giselle, outstanding 2-year-old filly she was herself. You know, she got up and she got going early. She won all those stakes races. Exceed and Excel, what can you say? Unfortunately, he's retired now, but he's been one of the best stallions for a long, long time. They love buying fillies by Exceed and Excel. He's one of the best broodmare size going around. You know, so Traffic Warden, the latest good horse that's out of an Exceed and Excel mare. So she looks very precocious once again. Exceed, get your 2-year-old, think of Overreach. Out of a very fast 2-year-old from a massive family. So once again, the old cliche, you look at pedigrees like this that come to Easter, then you look at the animal and you say, this is why I'm here, to try and buy the best fillies in the Southern Hemisphere, and she's up there with the best of them.
She looks like she understands what her job is as well, ready to walk around and ears pricked, eyes on the task at hand.
Yeah, very a no-fuss type of filly. You know, I've seen her a few times, she does everything right, and I know they're excited once again. She's a filly that you could, you know, look to probably head to the breakers and the pre-trainers quite early and aim up at the gym crack at Randwick.
Thank you, Alma Vale and Kitchwin Hills, for your great partnership in providing those highlight lots. It was an impossible task, and you can add another 20 to that list. A quick break, Gemma Cutting on the other side.
Bill, the colt by Severbill, as is trying hard, but they won't get those famous colours again. Cool as a Bill won the Group 1.
I'm down at Barn Cay where Coolmore has been all week during inspections, and I'm with Tom Moore. Tom, it's been a big lead up, but we're here in front of the box of your Booker filly, who is one of the stars of today. I know there's been a lot of talk about another filly, but this is a great one to watch today.
Yeah, in any other year she'd be the one everyone's talking about. She's a beautiful filly. We bought the mare here, Booker, for 1.6 million at the chairman's sale a few years ago, and got 2.5 million for her first foal. This particular filly is every bit as good physically as her brother, who seems to be showing a lot of ability with Kieran Maher. But yeah, we expect her to be one of the highlight lots for today for sure.
Coolmore have a great track record in buying those mares at the chairman's sale. You bought the dam of Shinzo through there a few years ago.
I think it was the same sale we bought Samaretti in foal to Snitzel at the time, which so happened to go on and be Shinzo, and then of course Booker in the same sale. So we've had great luck out of the sale that particular year. I think that was the COVID year when we were bidding online back at the farm, but so far so good. She's
just eating a bit of breakfast at the moment, but describe her for us, Tom, because she's been really popular all week.
Well, I'm Invincible's arguably the most commercial sire in Australia. They get up and going early, they're fast, they're precocious, and they train on at 3. And this filly looks like the type of filly that we could see in a race like the Jim Crack in those early 2-year-old races. She's very mature, forward-going filly, big, deep girth, massive hip and hind quarter on her, beautiful head, and she moves wonderfully as well. So yeah, she'll be up and going early. I'd say whoever buys will be able to break her in straight away and get her into the system.
All right, now we're going to just pop across here the barn aisle, because there is this filly today that we have been hearing about, talking about for months. Lot 391, the Piero out of Winks. What's it been like? What's the build-up been like for Coolmore?
Well, I suppose it's been unprecedented, the way that the media and just the general bloodstock world has been inquiring about this particular filly. It's very rare that, well, first and foremost, it's very rare that a horse reaches the heights that Winks did. She's the greatest of all time. And it's even more rare that she produces foals that come to be offered at a public auction, particularly filly. So regardless of the fact that she's out of Winks, she's actually a beautiful filly, great mover, great scope, wonderful quality. And whoever buys her, she can be a racehorse first and foremost, but she'll go on to be a very valuable broodmare for the next 20 years, and they can start a dynasty from that.
It's a bit of a Coolmore dynasty in a way. Winks was foaled down at Coolmore, offered through Coolmore's draft at sale, and here you have the first order.
Well, Winks herself was a source of great pride for everyone at the farm. The greatest we've ever seen, 25-time Group 1 winner. For Debbie Kapitas and her family, and the Ty family and the Trueek family, they went on a great ride, and to be able to play a small part in that success was massive for everyone on the farm. And similarly with this filly, she was foaled and raised by many of the people that foaled and raised Winks herself. So it's a great story, and we really look forward to following her on her career going forward.
Now we're just going to open this up a little bit so people can have a look. Maybe you might need to do this for me, Tom. Let's do the top one. Gosh, this is why I'm not working at Coolmore. All right. Now she's had to handle a lot of attention this week. How's that gone?
Well, they're only babies, and this is the first time they've been exposed to such pressures as we've asked them to go through. But this particular filly has been exposed to probably more than most others that go through this process, and she's handled it with great ease. She's done everything that's been asked of her. She's got a wonderful nature, as you can see here. She's very easy to work with, and she's one that we're going to miss, but hopefully she goes to a good home and she can achieve great things on the racetrack.
And what I like about her attitude is that she's going to tell you what's what, and good mares do that. Now, can I just quickly ask you a final question? Hello, darling. The door card here, what's happening with this promotion?
So we've put it up on our social media, and anyone who would like a piece of the history can share and comment on the story on our Twitter or Instagram, and they'll go into the running to be able to frame that and put it on their wall somewhere.
All right, well, I'll let you go before she takes a piece out of you. Good luck today. Good luck to the entire Coolmore team, all the owners. It's been a huge build-up, and we hope the day goes well for everyone.
I'm sure it will. And Inglis have done a great job to showcase her in her best light and get all the buyers here. And the team at Coolmore have presented her in great order. And yeah, we just hope she goes to a good home.
Back to the studio. It's time for Richo's crystal ball, and I think he has a bit of a prediction about this Winks filly.
It is a very tough task with the crystal ball and trying to calculate what this filly is worth. So I've learnt the lessons from Emma Freedman. Always do your research. I've been working the phones all night. I contacted Isaac Newton, Pythagoras, Archimedes, Renee Descartes, I've considered the field theory. I've considered every mathematical theory possible. And I've come up with this figure. Ladies and gentlemen, $3.8 million will be the Winx filly. 2.6 million is a record for any filly. You add in the Winx $1 million, plus then with the field theory and the dimension theory I've put in through mathematics, I've come up with $3.8 million. Do you agree or do you disagree?
You are some kind of mathematician, my friend, and well done on producing such astounding research via the theorem of Pythagoras.
That's right. Well,
that's great.
Unfortunately, Albert Einstein was engaged. I couldn't get onto him.
Unfortunately, terrific from down below. A great prediction there. I tend to agree. I think we could be north of 4.
Oh, you tend to agree, but you disagree.
Well, I think we're going to break through the filly barrier for sure. The 2.6, the most expensive yearling ever sold at sale is Jimmy, the $5 million fool to black caviar. So, I mean, is that insights? We don't know. But.
What do you think? Have a look at Marcel Marceau here. He refuses to make a comment.
Don't. Anyone with this Inglis badge on today refusing to put a price
If you
tag
saw
on.
the contracts that we had to sign leading into this sale.
Mute his microphone.
What will happen will happen.
Now, John Stewart. Now, if you haven't heard of his name, trust me, Australian racing, you will. Moments ago on TVG, he was over in a racecourse in America. The team interviewed him. He likes the filly. Check this out.
What are your plans for this evening after the races wrap up here at Keeneland?
Well, we're having a big party back at my place, so if anybody wants to come by, just text me. And we're going to have a watch party as we buy Winx tonight, the Winx filly. 100% buying the Winx filly. I've got 2 of the syndicates that have reached out. They want to partner with me on it. We just want to keep the horse in Australia, just like I want to keep the good bloodlines here. Winx is a phenomenal creature and has done great things. I think for that horse to leave Australia is just terrible. And, the international bidders are going to be going after her because of the bloodline. And so my plan is to buy it and to keep it there in Australia, race it, and then breed her. And if we get some good progeny out of her, maybe bring one of those back. But I just think it'd be totally wrong to take that horse outside of Australia. And so, eventually I want to have a big presence there as well. And so this is kind of my way of introducing myself to the Australian people.
We love the sound of that. Just hold the champagne for us. We're on a plane. We're heading over to that watch party. That sounds a lot of fun. Remember us, Richo.
It'll be early in the morning as well.
Yeah, absolutely perfect.
He's actually been over here in the last couple of weeks to take a look at the filly twice, I believe, and also he's bought into Stormboy as well with the team at Coolmore. So he was at the Golden Slipper to see him run, and also I believe he was at Randwick on Saturday as well for the running of the sires, and then has jetted back over to the States. But he was actually active yesterday as well for Resolute Racing, buying lot 16, the I'm Invincible Faith in Hand filly for 650, lot 44, the Done Deal Game of Thorns colt, and the Lope de Vega Hint of Pink filly for $425,000. So he's already bought 3 yearlings at the sale. And if you want to make a big splash and announce yourself to the Australian racing public, buying the Winx filly is one hell of a way to do it.
Marcel Marceau?
Yep, once again.
You're useless, go away.
Look, he's obviously been very vocal that he's not going to go home without her, but I'm sure there's some very parochial Australians that are going to be trying to buy her as well. So let's see how it plays out.
Put them up,
the ding-dong battle will be happening.
Fight like a man.
This should be an absolute beauty. We are building up for what's going to be an absolute ripper today. Thank you, Blue Blood Thoroughbreds, for all of your support for our preview show. Brady, good luck today. When are you up? You up nice and early?
Third up.
Third up. Okay, rest the tonsils.
Michael Clark, Ricky Ponting, third in.
Oh, here we go. Let the opening batsmen do their work and you just come in.
Take the shine off the ball and let me come in and have some fun.
Ricky Ponting, move aside. Brett
He
Gilding's
sponsors some wines as well, doesn't he? With us here, Ricky Ponting.
And he was part of that great video that you put together about Australian champions as well.
Well done. Well done, everyone at Inglis. The build-up's been incredible. We sit back and enjoy all the action now. A quick break. Jonathan Darcy about to pick it up.
Home Affairs put a gap in them. Home Affairs has made a mess of them. Jolly Star, another big one. Jolly Star has won it. Overpass bounds away and he wins it again.
In the Congo kicks and in the Congo won the Golden Rose.
Say hello, ladies and gentlemen. Day 2 of Easter 2024 about to begin in a couple of minutes. Great to have you all here at Riverside, and for those of you joining at home or across the world watching for our Sale Day live coverage, it's great to have you tuned in to what will be an exciting day here at Riverside. We've got some outstanding yearlings to offer you. And on behalf of Inglis, we very much would like to thank the vendors and their staff for all the hard work that's gone into preparing these horses over the last couple of months. It's a big chore to get them here, and those of you who've been here and looking at the horses will back me up by saying they've done a super job. So we do thank all the staff for the long hours that they've put into these horses. They've prepared them for a great racetrack career. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got people here from all over the world. We do thank them for making the journey here to Sydney in Australia. For everyone who's come from Europe and America and throughout Asia and New Zealand, we do welcome you all here. We hope you have been enjoying your stay. Ladies and gentlemen, we're fortunate at Inglis to have some outstanding partners, and I would like to just pay homage to them over the next minute or so. Ladbrokes, our wagering partner, not only provide an outstanding service for the punters of Australia and New Zealand, but they are getting in behind the industry, buying yearlings at all the sales. And once again, yesterday we saw them very active here in the sales ring. So to Dan and all the team, Lockie and Ryan, thank you very much for your support of Inglis. We do appreciate it. We wish you all the very best of luck with your bidding today. Thielt, our industry partner, produced an outstanding float. They have got one of the floats out behind. If you're interested in buying a great vehicle to transport your horses, go and see Celia and Lewis. Genesis, our corporate, our prestige auto partner, they've got 2 outstanding vehicles out back. If you're looking to buy a luxury SUV, just go and have a look at the GV80 or the GV70. They are an outstanding motor vehicle. To Ben and the Encore team, thank you very much for providing the outstanding service to all our VIP with the chauffeur service. I'm sure they've all enjoyed that. Ariat, ladies and gentlemen, if you're looking to buy any equestrian wear, if you would like to send a gift to someone who's a horse rider, Ariat do an outstanding line of equestrian wear. And you can get a 15% discount just by quoting Inglis 15. Inglis 15, they'll give you a 15% discount with Ariat Online. MJ Bale, who are our uniform suppliers, they've done a great job once again. We thank them for supplying the uniforms for all our staff. Now, ladies and gentlemen, Ponting Wines, you'll be sampling some of those today, particularly if you're celebrating a purchase or celebrating a sale. We've got one lot today, lot 257, that will be offered with a case of the Milestone 257 Tasmanian Pinot Noir. So if you're interested in the very nice Frankel at Sledmere, that's just an added benefit for you, ladies and gentlemen. You get a case of outstanding Ponting wine. Lindt chocolates, we've got some lovely Lindt chocolates on the table, so enjoy those. That magnificent egg over there, 22 kilos of chocolate in that big egg, and that's being donated to Lifeline Macarthur in the Western Sydney at the conclusion of the sale. Ladies and gentlemen, the final one we've got is Navair. Now, Navair have been supporting our yearling sales all year. We thank the team there at Navair. So the highest priced lot of the sale will receive a charter flight Sydney-Melbourne, Sydney for up to 6 guests. But ladies and gentlemen, every purchaser at Easter this year will go into a second chance draw for the charter flight. Once again, Sydney-Melbourne, Sydney for up to 6 guests. I know the people who won it in Melbourne enjoyed a trip up to the races the other day in Sydney. So at the end of the sale, we'll be spinning the Navair Wheel of Fortune, and one of the lucky purchasers over the sale will be receiving that charter flight. Ladies and gentlemen, just a few announcements before we get underway. If you do intend to bid, you will need that buyer code. So if you haven't picked it up, please go and see the sales office staff just on the mezzanine level. They'll fix you up with your buyer code. Don't forget, we sell on a GST exclusive basis, so most horses will attract GST of 10%. There will be some horses sold no GST or with a variation of the GST. That'll be shown on the bid board or announced by the auctioneers. Buyers, you'll be asked to sign the iPad if you are successful in the ring. Make sure you tick the insurance, English Insurance. They do offer you an outstanding service, outstanding rates as well. I think you can sleep soundly tonight if you cover your horse from the fall of the hammer. Also, ladies and gentlemen, at Inglis, we offer an outstanding race series. You'll all know the Inglis Millennium worth $2 million, the Inglis Sprint worth $1 million. There's a whole heap of 2- and 3-year-old races, and of course, the bracelet down there in Melbourne for the mares. It's a great series to be involved with, and of course, $1 million up for the Inglis Pink bonus as well. With our pink bonus, ladies and gentlemen, the men can still be part of it as long as the ladies hold 75% or more of the ownership of the horse. The men can still be on the page and enjoy the thrill of the race victory. Ladies and gentlemen, we will be selling at a good rate today. Please make sure you can see one of our bid spotters. They'll be looking for you to make your bids, but we wouldn't like to miss anyone. It's going to be very busy here today. Ladies and gentlemen, just make sure you've got good eye contact with a bid spotter. Don't be afraid to go up and just speak to a bid spotter a couple of lots before you are going to make a bid, just to make sure they're engaged with you as well. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll aim to finish around about 5:30 this afternoon, but that's all up to you, bidding up to us as fast as possible. Finally, ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of all the team at Inglis, we do appreciate you being here. We wish you the very best of luck, whether you're buying or selling today. I hope you have a great day. Don't forget, be brave with your bidding, and ladies and gentlemen, the rewards will be yours down the track. Right, Rusty, I think it's time to get day 2 underway. And lot 251. I'm very fortunate to have Crestfield opening the sale again. They sold a night deep field yesterday first, and here they are, opening the batting again, donning the pads. And lot 251. Well, it's a good time to be selling a done deal, Colt, isn't it? On Saturday, ladies and gentlemen, we saw an outstanding performance. Arguably the best 3-year-old colt in the country. In Celestial Legend by Dundee, brilliant winner of the Doncaster, ladies and gentlemen. Third in that race was Militarised. What an effort that was, carrying 5 kilos more than the winner as well. Ladies and gentlemen, that's the job that Dundeal's doing. I think this is a very attractive colt. Good moving colt. He's out of the stakes-winning pivotal mare in Rosenthal, ladies and gentlemen. You start me where you like. Start me where you like. They're here to sell him, ladies and gentlemen. Who's got what? A couple of 100,000 to start him. We'll get him on his way. I'm bid 50, all right, 50,000 there. $50,000 there, but a 50,000 away we go, but a 50,000. Good done deal, colt here. I had 50 there, 75 is there. At 75,000 now, 100 there. 100,000 now. Up at 100 there, 125 is there. A 125, all the money on the left-hand side, a 125. The done deal colt from Crestfield. Up at 125,000 now. A 125. You're out in front, Harry, at 125. At 125,000 now. A 125. Isn't he a beautifully balanced colt? Good head and eye to him. Up at 125,000 now. A 125 is what I got. 125 a bid. A 150 now. A 150,000. 175 fresh blood here on the right. Up at 175. You're both out of my left. At 175,000 now. A 175. Xavier out. Sorry, Harry. A 175. What about you in front, Will? At 175. 200,000 now, Harry. At 200,000. Jess, you're out. I bid $200,000. Yeah, but a 200,000. As I said, he's been sent for sale. I bid $200,000. Yeah, but a 200,000. At 225. Xavier's back in at 225. At 225,000 now. At 225. I sold the good done deal colt. At 225 is what I got. At 225. And his mother's a stakes winner by Pivotal. At 225. At 225. At 250 now. At 250 with Josh on the right. I bid $250,000 there, but at 250. At 250. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to sell him. At 250. Bid to the right hand side. Have another. At 250. 75. 275 now with Will. At 275. Bids on the floor at 275. At 270. 300. 300,000 now. At 300,000 bid. At 300 with Harry now. Will, you're out. At 300,000. Josh, you're out as well. At 300 I got. I bid 325. 325 now. At 325 bid in front. At 325. I'm selling all the while at 325. At 325,000. What do they say, Harry? Josh, you're out as well. At 350. 350 now. Josh Seaward's call. At 375 there. At 375 I got. At 375,000. At 375. He's a runner, this colt, by the great done deal. At 375,000. But I'm going to sell him, not to you, Josh. At 375. Hammer comes up. Harry, you're out as well. At 375,000. Will McDonald's call. You're out on my right-hand side. At 375,000. You're sure you're going to miss him? At 375, I sell. 375. Dean Hawthorne buys.
So Dean Hawthorne's off and away there. So lot 251, $375,000. A great result for that done deal colt. 252, a Wootton Bassett filly out of the Group 1 winner in Rostover.
For Root, ladies and gentlemen, big deep pedigree this, and by this exciting horse in Wootton Bassett, who's doing a super job in Europe. I'm predicting big things for the Wootton Bassett breed here in Australia as well. Start me where you like, filly bred that way. Say 200 for her, 200 starter. Loose moving filly. I'm at 50, all right, 50,000 a bid. $50,000 there, but 50,000 now. I got 50,000. Don't hang back on her. I had 50,000 what? I had $50,000 there, but 50,000. I'm at 100,000 now. I'm at 100,000. What I got 100,000 a bid. I'm at 100,000. You can all be in here, buyers. I'm at 100,000. I'm at 100,000 now. At 100,000 what I got. I'm at $100,000 there, but 100,000. At 100,000. I'll take your 50 on again, buyers. I'm at 100,000. For 100,000. 150 here. 150. The daughter of Rostover here. I'm at 150,000 there. At 150 is what I got. 150 a bid. At 150. Look on here, buyers at 150. Good filly with a great pedigree behind. I'll take your 25s on you like at 150,000 now. A 150 is what I got, 150 a bid. At 150, that's the price she goes. 75, 175. You're out on the right. 175 now. 175. What do they say on the right-hand side? At 175,000 now. 175 is what I got. At 100, 200 here. At 200,000 now. At 200, you're out on the left-hand side. At 200. At 200,000 now. Great filly out of a running mare in Rostover. I had $200,000 there, but at 200,000. Any more before I do? 225 against you. I got 225. What do they say out back, Jess? At 225,000 now. At 225 is what I got. At 225,000. One more time you like. At 225, but the hammer comes up and it's coming down. Out front, we're going to do it. At 225,000. You're going to miss her on the right. Bidding at 225,000. I sell left-handed at 225,000. All done. Harry, we're not far away, but thank you for the competition. Just put a buy for the present time.
Just a first reminder throughout the day today, you can scan that code and that'll contact Harry Bailey directly or give him a call on 0420 997 417 if you're interested in that filly or any other yearling today that is passed in. A withdrawal is 253. So now we move to a Wootton Bassett colt here. Out of Runaway Jess, and she has produced Eloping the Dam of In Secret.
Value. I bid $50,000 there, but a 50, I'll take your 10s on here. 50 there, 60 there. $60,000 there, but a 60,000 now. At 60,000, don't hang back on him. At 60,000 now. At 60,000, beautifully related colt. I had $60,000 there, but 60, 80 there. $80,000 there, but at 80,000, Ziva, you're out. I bid $80,000 there, but at 80,000 now. At 80,000, what do they say out back, Ziva? At $80,000 there, but at 80,000. At 80,000 is what I got. 80,000 a bid. I bid 80,000. I'll take a little 10 to help you buyers. I bid 80,000 early in the morning. I'll wake you up. I bid $80,000 there, but at 80,000, 90 there. 90,000 with Jess. At $90,000 there, but at 90,000 now. I bid 90,000. It's bid to the right-hand side at 90,000. The half to Eloping, the Dam of In Secret. I bid $90,000 there, but at 90,000. You're out on the left-hand side. What do you say in front? At 90,000, but at 90,000. And by Wootton Bassett, ladies and gentlemen. At 90,000. 90,000. Here's a great way into the racing game at 90,000 only. At 90,000, well, the hammer comes up. It's coming down at 90,000. If there's no more, at 90,000, do it on the right with Jess, 100,000. 100,000. 100,000. What do they say, Jess? 100,000. 100,000 now. Up at 100,000. 110. 110. 110 is what I got. 110 a bid. Up at 110. Have it again, Jess. At 110 with Jess on the right. At 110,000. Ziva, you're out. At $110,000. There, but 110. Make 20. Make it 20. How do you value them to 10? Up at 110,000 now. At 110,000, you're sure you're going to miss? On the right-hand side, we do it. The hammer comes up. It's coming down at 110,000. All done. Not quite at that sort of figure. We'll just put him by. If you're interested, ladies and gentlemen, in making an offer on any of the passed in lots, just see any of the Inglis staff. We're happy to put your offers to our team. Lovely colt coming in. The first progeny of Hello Yum Zane, ladies and gentlemen, who was a brilliant galloper over there in Europe. He won the Haydock Sprint Cup. He won the Diamond Jubilee as well. It's a race we know here in Australia. And ladies and gentlemen, isn't he a smashing colt? He's a half to Grun and Zaydani, ladies and gentlemen. Great headed item. A real character, this colt. You start me where you like. Start me somewhere in the money. Here's there, 400 for him. 4, 4, 3 or 2. 2? Oh, thank you very much, sir. 200. Great to have you here too. I had 200,000 there. I had 200,000. 250 there. At 250, got it on the right. At $250,000 there, but at 250 now. At 250 is what I bid. I had $250,000 there, but at 250 now. At 250, my money around the ring for him. 300 there. At 300,000 now. I had 300,000 is what I bid. 50 there. At 350 now. At 350. 400 there. At 400, bid in front. 400 I got. I had 400 right in front. I've got it with Harry. At 400,000. You're out, Josh, at 400. At 400,000. Steve, you're out as well. At 400. He came on a one-way ticket from New Zealand at $400,000 there, but at 400. He's got the great Trelawney brand on him, buyers. At 400,000. I'll take a little 25 to keep you moving, Josh. At 400,000, but I'm going to sell him. At 400, I'll take 25 on him. The half to Grunt here. At 400,000 is what I bid. At 400,000, that's the price he goes. I'm going to sell him at 400,000. Make no mistake, he's here for sale. I sell him all the while at 400. Any more around the ring? At 400, Ziva, you're out. At $400, 400,000 he goes. Last chance. Done. Someone's done very well out front. Lindsay Park buys. Thank you, team.
Well, there we go. Lindsay Park Racing. The Hayes boys get the colt, the half-brother to Grunt, if you don't mind, and Zaydani, who they trained as well, who ran so well in a Ballarat Cup and won a matriarch, so they know the family really well.
Let's move on to lot 256, the filly by Fastnet Rock out of Rude Not To. Herself a Bernardini mare. She won 6 races, including a Group 2 in New Zealand, and she's had 1 foal to race, a winner called Cotty.
Performer, ladies and gentlemen, and this filly out of the good Group 2 winner in Rude Not To. I think she's a ripper. I love her. Hey, start me where you like. Start me where you like. Here's there, $500,000 for her. 400. 4-3. I got 200. Thank you. I got 200,000 now. I got 200. I'll take your 50s on here. I had $200,000 there, but 200,000 now. At 200 is what I got. 200,000 there. At 200 will give me 50 there. I got 200 at 250 now. At 250 is what I got. 250 now. At 250 bid. I had 250. 300,000 now. I had $300,000 there, but 300,000 now. At 300, I've got it with Jess. At $300,000 there, but 300,000 now. At 300, ripping good time. At 350 there. At 350, 400 there. At 400, bid to the right. I had $400,000 there. Sent for sale this cracking filly. At 400, you're playing for keeps. At 400 now. At 400 is what I bid. 400 now. At 400,000. Make no mistake, she changes hands today, buyers. At 400 is what I got. 400,000 there. At 400, bid to the right hand side with Jess Billing-Stevens. At 400, your ad Zebra at 400 now. At 4, I'll take a little 25 you like, buyers, but at 400,000, I'm going to sell this beautiful filly at 400,000 there by the great Fastnet Rock. 400,000, 400,000. Invest in your future, buyers. 25, 425 at 425,000 now. At 425 is what I got. At 450 there. At 450,000 now. At 450, you're out again in front. At 450. At 450, selling a little while. At 450. At 450, that was half. At 450,000 now. At 450, still with Jess. At 450. At 450. What do they say in front? At 450,000. Take a little one they like. 60. All right. 460. 460, now be 80, 480, 480 now, 480. Now you're on the right leg, sir. At 480, well played. At 480,000 now. At 480, you're still out of the table. At 480, at 480. Make it 5 you like, but at 480,000, as I said, I'm going to sell. I sell now at 480. Anyone else like to come and play? At 480, I sell. 480, Jess. Thank you very much, Millie. Thank you, Ronnie and Judy. KPW Bloodstock buys for
$480,000 for the Fastnet Rock filly, and the elite lots continue. All little highlights amongst highlights today, and here the first of our Frankel colts today.
Yeah, absolutely, and we know what a powerhouse he was on the track, but also producing wonderful progeny off it as well. This colt, presented by Sledmere, is out of the mare Salsabella. She is by Siuni. She was a winner at 2 in France, and ran second in a Group 3 in the States. So this is her second foal. Looking forward to seeing this Frankel, a colt.
Quality colt he is. He's by Frankel. He's been very popular. I think he's got a lot of his father in him too. Lovely balance to this colt, ladies and gentlemen. Got a bit of presence about him. You start me where you like. Hey, what's he worth? 3, 4, 500. You tell me what he's worth, buyers. I got 100 to start him. Thank you. I got 100,000 there. I've got $100,000 there, but 100,000. Take me 50 now. I've got 100,000. I've got 100,000 now. Quality colt by Frankel, 150 I bid. I've got $150,000 there, but 150 now. At 150 is what I got. 150 now. I've got $150,000 there, but 150 now. At 150 is what I got. I've got 150. Don't hang back on him. They want to sell him. I've got 150 that 200,000 now. At 200 is what I got. I had $200,000 there, but 200,000 now. At 200 is what I bid. I bid 200,000. Quality colt by the great Frankel here. At 200 is what I got. 200,000 there. Well, what about a 25 to get you moving? 200,000 at 25 is there. At 225 now. At 225, it's on the left. 50 there. At 250 now. At 250, strong bidding will win this colt. At 250, 75 straight back. At 275. At 275,000 now. At 275, bid to the left-hand side. At 275. At 275, oozes class and quality this colt. At 275,000 now. At 275, Jessica missing because on the right-hand side we do it. At 275 bid. At 275, any more round the ring before they've dropped the hammer. At 275,000 now. At 275,000, tell them they're out, Jess. They're going to miss the opportunity to race a good Frankel. At 275,000, 300,000. 300. Ziva, he was almost yours. Have another. At 300,000 now. At 300 is what I got. 300,000. At 300, I'll give them 10 to turn the corner, Ziva, but make it quick. At 300,000 now. At 300, give me 10. At 300, stay in the fight, Ziva. At 300,000, he's worth it and more. At 300,000, I sell him. I'm going to sell him. He goes now for 300,000. Anyone like 10? Lovely colt, but I sell him at 300,000. All done. 300 buys him. Thank you, Jess. Blandford Bloodstock, thank you very much.
Blandford Bloodstock pick up the Frankel colt for $300,000. Written Tycoon, as always, very popular, Em.
Absolutely, and this one maybe even more so. A colt here out of a mare called Saluting to Win, who is the half-sister to Dirty Work. who of course won the Group 2 Scalacci Stakes and is now a stallion in his own right. This is the dam's third foal.
Running horse. Ladies and gentlemen, here is his three-quarter brother by the Great Written Tycoon. Right, put it in for him. He gets out and walks too. Ladies and gentlemen, he's got a great stride on him. His colt is there. 150. 150 getting bought and sold. 150, 100 to go. 100 a bit, 50. Thank you. Got $50,000 there, but a 60 better. At 60,000, 80 there. $80,000 there, but 80,000 got. I bet 80,000. A son of Written Tycoon. Of course, Southport Tycoon, the Guineas winner last month. I bet I got $80,000 there, but at 80,000 now. I'm at 80,000, but at 80,000 there. At 80,000, you can all be in here, ladies and gentlemen. At 80,000 is what I got. I'm at $80,000 there, but at 80,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I think that's outstanding vying. 100,000. 100,000 I got. I'm at $100,000 there, but 100,000. 110. 110 is what I bet. 110 now. I'm at 110. Bid in front of 110. 120. 120 Jonah. I'm at $120,000 there, but 120. At 120, you're both out to my left. At 120, got it right in front of the auction box here. At 120,000 now. At 120, what do you say left? At 120. At 120, I'll still take 10. 30, 130 bid, 130, 40 there, 140 bid, up at 140 bid in front of 140, at 140, just what do they say at 140? You can go back, Harry, at 140, I'm selling him all the while at 140, three-quarter to dirty work in the ring, up at 140,000 now, at 140, but I sell all the while at 140, at 140, 60 there, 160 now, at 160, you're out, Joan, at 160, at 160,000 now, at 160, what do they say in front, 160, 80, 180 now, 180,000 bid, up at 180, bid in front at 180, at 180 is what I got, 180, at 180,000, make it two, at 180,000, at 180,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I sell at 180,000. If the 200 scares you, I'll take a quick 10. I'll take a quick 10 if you like, but at 180,000, at 180,000, take 10 you quickly, but at 180,000, the hammer comes up. It's coming down. Would they like 10 more, Jess? At 180,000. This time, going to do it. They want 170. Oh, dangerous practice early in the day. 170. Jess, what's your client say? Would they like to be 80? They've called me back. I got 170 in front. Oh, but 170 would like to be 80 at 170, but I'm going to sell at 170 one more time at 170,000. But I sell all the while. I sell now at 170,000. He goes. Done. 170. Mark player. They've saved some lunch money. Thanks, gentlemen. 170 buys him. 259 buyers, 259 from Beamer this time. Here's a brown colt by So You Think from Santa Clara. Ladies and gentlemen, big pedigree down the page. The Dam the Half to Anna Bandana. You start me where you like. For a So You Think colt, you know the sire. Ladies and gentlemen, somewhere in the money's at 200. 200, I bet 100, thank you, got 100,000 now. Up at 100, I'll take 20s on here, but $100,000 there, but 100,000 now. At 100's what I got, 100 bid. Up at $100,000, 120 there. 120's what I got, 120 a bid. Up 140 there. 140 bid to the left-hand side, at 140 I got. Up at 140, not you, Harry, at 140. At 140, my starters out, 140 I bid. Up at 140,000 now. At 140's what I got, 140. Have a look here. By So You Think doing a super job at 140,000 now. At 140, 160, 160 now. $160,000 there, but 160 now. At 160, what do you say, Ziva? At 160, got the bid out front. At 160, I'll take a little 10, Ziva. I'll take a 10 to help you. Up at $160,000 there, but 160 now. At 160, well, here comes the hammer. Well bought colt on the day. Up at 160,000 now. At 160, up comes the hammer. 70, 170 in time. I do the same for you, Harry. Up at 170,000 now. At 170 is what I got. Make it 80 at 170,000. Here we go. Hammer's up at 170,000 now. Big pedigree behind him at 170,000. Last time in call at 170,000. Well bought on the day at 170. Here at the gate we do it at 170,000. All done. No, not for that. He's a better colt than that. Just let him run for the present time.
Passed in. Harry Bailey's awaiting your call to scan the code. Now we move to lot 260, Morris colt.
This is going to draw a little bit of attention because this colt by Morris is out of the mare Sareka by Snitzel. Her first foal and only winner, Celestial Legend, now a dual Group 1 winner, having won the Doncaster on Saturday. So this colt is a half to Celestial Legend.
And by Morris. Ladies and gentlemen, you start me where you like. Start me where you like. Hey, not asking you for him. Is there 300, 3 or 2, 200 and start him, 200. 100, thank you, sir, but 100,000. Up at 100,000. Good luck to the man, woman, or child who can buy him. Up at $100,000 there, but 100,000. Up at 100,000. A half to Celestial Legend the ring. Up at 100,000, 20 there. 120 bid. $120,000 there, but 120 now. At 120 is what I got. 120, 40 there. At $140,000 there, but 140 now. At 140. At 140. Bit of value in the ring early on the day here. At $140,000 there, but 140 now. At 140 is what I got. 50, 60 there. At 160. Not you in front. Up at 160,000 now. At 160. 80's here. $180,000 $180,000 ever to 180. Half to Celestial Legend in the ring. Up at $180,000 ever to 180. Jess, you're out. Up at $180,000 ever to 180. Up at 180. You can buy him with your eyes closed. He's a half to a near champion at $180,000 now. Up at $180,000 ever to 180 now. At 180,000 bid at 180. You're on the left-hand side. 180. I've got to Ziva. Up at $180,000 ever to 180. He looks outstanding value, doesn't he? Up at $180,000 now at 180. Well, ladies and gentlemen, at $180,000, the hammer's coming up. Someone's getting a Sailing gift at this. At $180,000. $180,000. Got the same brand as his brother. At $180,000, at $180,000, but here comes the hammer at $180. Wouldn't like to miss anyone. At $180,000 on the left-hand side. Going to catch him now. At $180,000 he goes this time at $180,000. All done. Zebra, I'd like to sell him to you, but I just can't at that value. Just put him by for the present time.
Passed in, no surprise. A half-brother to Celestial Legend by Morris. 180, too cheap.
Yeah, they'll need to dig a little bit deeper to get that deal done. If you'd like to get in touch with Harry Bailey and the team, number on your screen, or you can scan the QR code to get in touch with them. Okay, 261 Richo, a colt by I'm Invincible.
Out of Sassy and Smart, a two-time winner in New Zealand, and also half-sister to Mallory.
Colt like that is there, 300, 3 or 2. Two, I'm at 100, thank you, $100,000 there, but 100,000 now. Up at 100,000, up at 100,000 there. 100, 150 there. 150 is what I got, 150 I bid. Up at $150,000 there, but 150 now. At 150, I got 200 there. At 200,000, not you in front of 200. At 200, you're out at the gate there. At $200,000 there, but 200,000 now. At 200, well, give me 25. At 200,000 now. At 225's here. At 225, nice colt he is at 225. At 225,000, out of a good running 2-year-old mare and Sassy and Smart. At 225 there. At 225, the half to the 300 who was placed the other day at 225,000 a bid. At 225 is what I got at 225 there. At 225 there. Don't hang back on him. At 225,000. You know the policy at Yarram is to sell them. At 225,000 now. At 225,000. He looks well bought on the day. At 225,000. The hammer comes up. It's coming down to 225 with Jess on the right. Is there any more? At 225. 50 here. 250. 250 now, 250 now. Jess, your client, almost at him at 250, at 250, at 250. 75 is there at 275, at 275. You're out again, Zebra at 275, at 275,000 now, at 275. He's got the pedigree and the looks to run at 275,000. He's very well bought on the day with Jess Belling-Stevens on the right against Yaziva at 275,000. Anyone else come in at 275? Last chance, done. No, he's a better colt than that, in my humble opinion. Let's put him by. We'll deal privately on him.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm Invincible Colt, 275,000 passed in. Harry Bailey's awaiting your call. 262 is withdrawn. We move to a capitalist colt here out of Satin Socks, a wonderful family, the Bateman family.
Yeah, so she is a half-sister to Satin Slipper, who is the dam of I Am Unstoppable. This is her second foal. Her first foal is a 2-year-old. This colt by Capitalist.
200. I'm here to sell him to you, buyers. Hey, start me 100 bid, 100,000 now. Up at 100,000 is what I got, 100,000 a bid. Up at $100,000, up at 100,000 now. Up at 100,000 is what I got, 100. Well, give me 50 to advance him. 150, 150 now. 150 bid behind a 150 I got. Up at $150,000, up at 150 now. A 150. He's a runner, this colt, and by Capitalist. Up at 150,000 at 75. A 170, 200 against you. At 200,000 now. At 200 is what I got, 200,000 a bid. 25 is there. At 225, you're both out on the tables. 50 there. At 250 will. At $250,000, up at 250. At 250. You're out on the right-hand side, Jess. At 250. At 250 is what I got. You're bidding. At 250. 75 is there. At 275. 300 Ziva. 325 Jess. 325 now. At 325 Jess, you're out. 50 there. 350 now. At 350 is what I got. 350. At 350 Jess, you're out. And I'm selling all the while. At 350,000 now. At 350 is what I got. 350 I bid. At 350. What do they say, Jess? At 350. Buy the one you like, not the one you're left with, buyers. At 350,000 now. At 350. I sell all the while he's on the market. At 350,000 now. At 350. Just don't miss him. At 350. You're all out on the floor. I sell behind. At 350,000. Would you like a cheeky 10, Jess? Little 10 to stay in the game. At 350. I won't spend 10 better today. At 350,000. But I sell. I do it now. I sell him at 360. 360. 360. At 360. 80. 380. 380 now has to be 400. Be 400. Be 400 now. At 380. At 380 now. At 380. But the hammer's up and I sell him. Would you like to be 400? At 380,000. Jess, you're out. I sell at 380. All done. 380. Vinery buys for $3.80. Hope he's another exceedance for your team. Thank you very much for your support of the sale. $2.64 from Arrowfield. Beautifully bred filly, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the daughter of Snitzel. From the half-sister to Animal Kingdom, ladies and gentlemen, the champion 3-year-old of his generation in America a few seasons ago. By the mighty Snitzel. Start the filly away, ladies and gentlemen. Is there 300 for her? 3 or 2. Lovely shoulder and girth to her, about 100 there. $100,000 there, but 100,000 bid. Up at 100,000, 100,000, 150 there. $150,000. Quality Snitzel in the ring. Up at 150,000 now. A 150. Doesn't like looking at herself. A 150, a 175. Thank you. 175 I got. Up at 175,000 now. A 175, ladies and gentlemen, look on here. A 175 at 175,000. She's a Snitzel filly up at 175, 200 there at 200,000, 225 fresh player at 225 now at 225,000 there at 225. Not you in front, Harry, at 225,000 now out of a half to Animal Kingdom, who was a champion at 225 there at 225,000 now. I've got the bid out there with Ziva at 225,000 now at 225 at 225, 50. That you, Harry? At 250, at 250 now, at 250, 75, at 275 now, at 275, hit on the left-hand side. Harry, you're out again, at 275. Ziva's got the call, at 275,000 now, at 275. That is not dear for a filly with that pedigree, and that colt, a filly with that pedigree out of a half to a champion. At 275, 275. Snitzel fillies, they can take you all the way to the slipper. I got 275. 275, at 275, here out back, at 275, at 275,000. Imagine buying a slipper winner or a millennium winner for this. At 275, at 275,000, she goes, hammers up, she goes at 275, all done. Ziva, we are not far away. Thank you for the competition on her. Ladies and gentlemen, Chris Russell to continue.
Thank you.
The Kanaka Million goes with and stays with Cool as a Bill. Cool as a Bill, the colt by Severbill, as is trying hard, but they won't get those famous colours again. Cool as a Bill won the Group 1.
$100,000 now going to be one. Take it 25. Come on, 100 bid. $100,000 now going to be $100,000 now going to be 100. 125 bid. 125 bid. $125,000 now going to be 125. $1,000 now going to be 150. All right, 150 bid. $150,000 now going to be 150. $1,000 now going to be 150. $1,000 now going to be 150. Make it 75. Come on, 150 bid. 175 right. $175,000 now going to be 175. Come on, make it 200. Where 175 bid. $175,000 now going to be 175. $1,000 now going to be 175. 175,000, 200 left, 200 bid, $200,000 now going to be 200,000 now going to be 200,000. Come on, what about a 10 at 200 bid, $200,000 bid out 10 said I would, 210 bid, $210,000 now going to be 220. Little steps we take, what do you say? 210 bid, 220 left, 220 left. 220, 30 said, 230 bid, $230,000 now going to be $230,000 now going to be 230, want to be 40, come on, 230 bid, $230,000 now going to be 40, all right, 240 bid, $240,000 now going to be 240, want to be 50 on, what do you say, at 240,000, left-hand side the call, I'll take a 10, at 240, want to be 50, right, you sure you won't, he goes bidding for 240, we're a touch away, Harry, come and chat to you.
So that not quite enough to get that deal done on that I'm Invincible colt, lot 265. The team at Inglis are awaiting your call there. The colt out of Savannah Amore. She was a 7-time winner, a Group 2 winner of the Angus Armanasco as well. We move on to lot 266 and already at $240,000 in the ring. So we'll move on there.
$100,000 now going to be $100,000 now going to be $100,000 now going to be $100,000. Make it 50. Come on, 100 bid. $100,000 now going to be $100,000 now going to be $100,000 now going to be 100. Make it 50. Come on, 100 bid. $100,000 now going to be $100,000 now going to be $100,000 now going to be 150. All right, 150 bid. $150,000 now going to be $150,000 now going to be 150 out of a stakes winning street boss mare. 200. All right, $200,000 now going to be $200. $200,000 now, going to be 200. What about a 20 right hand side? At 200 bid. $200,000 now, 20 better. $220,000 now, going to be 220. Your turns evil left hand side. 220 bid. 220,000 exceed and excel culture buying 40 at 240 bid. $240,000 now, going to be 240,000 now, going to be 240. $240,000 now bid. He goes bidding for 240. What's another 20 on him at 240? All the pedigree to run for you here at 240 bid. 240,000, 60 in front. $260,000 now, going to be $260,000 now. Make you 80. What do you say? 260 bid. $260,000 now, going to be 280 right hand side. 280 bid. 280,000. You want to be 300 in front, Harry Bennett's. What do they say? At 280,000, I'll take the 20, square you up, make you 3. At 280, be 3 in time on a well-bred colt. Bids right hand side. He goes bidding for 280. Jess, we're going to come and chat to you. That won't buy him at the present time.
Adam White from Vinery Stud joins me. Adam, we're used to talking to you as a vendor, but you're also buying here at the Easter sale a capitalist colt out of Satin Socks, buying for a bit of a colt syndicate?
Yeah, we're buying for our colt syndicate, you know, a bit of fresh blood, and we've got some nice colts in the system at the moment, but you need new ones coming through. So we love this particular colt and we're prepared to have a crack at him.
Tell me a little bit about him on type.
Lovely sort of forward horse. Obviously Capitalist won a golden slipper, so you'd expect that being a Capitalist, but lovely bay colour, great temperament, good mover. It's a really, you know, good depth of pedigree to it, and you know the grandmother's a stakes winning, you know, Flying Spur mare, who's also a slipper winner in Flying Spur. So plenty of speed there, and looking forward to getting him in the system.
Yeah, all 3 dams that you can see, all the 2 dams on the page are all stakes winners, which is amazing. How have you found the sale from a buyer's perspective, also from a vendor's perspective?
Buying's been a little bit tough. We were underbidder on a couple yesterday. We were lucky enough to get this colt this morning, which was great. From a selling point of view, it's been a really good sale for us. Like, we offered 10 yesterday and sold 9 of them. So, you know, we were over the moon with that, and you know, we sold a nice star turn filly for 360, nice Ole Kirk colt for 380. So that's pretty good trading at those sort of service fees. So we're over the moon.
What was your thoughts on the bloodstock here on offer during your inspections during the week, the colts and the fillies? I mean, it is the sale that has beautiful types and pages. What were your thoughts on the catalogue this year?
It's always great at Easter. You know, you'd expect it with the bloodstock that's on offer, and the, you know, the physical types, excuse me, actually just sort of, you know, matched up to those pedigrees. So, you know, it's a bit tricky for, you know, we don't buy those expensive ones. We sort of hunt around that sort of middle market.
Like an exceedance?
Like an exceedance, you know, and this colt was the same farm and everything like that. So hopefully lightning strikes twice. But yeah, look, it's always a good quality physicals at Easter. You know, you'd be surprised if it wouldn't. So yeah, hopefully we'll get some few more.
Good luck for the rest of the day.
Thanks, Jam.
Third in that $1 million race up there on the Gold Coast, of course. 4th in the Pearl as well. She is now 3 for 3, the mare. Miss Sunshine out of the mare has been a winner, of course. Secret Revolution, City placed. She's a stakes winner in her own right, is Secret Trail. Good moving filly. Lovely moving filly. Up your sights on her. What for her and go? Is there, what, 600 or 800 for her? 600, 500. Come on. Who's got 4? 300 to start her, surely. 300, Harrison on the floor, 300 bid, $300,000 now going to be $300,000 now going to be $300,000. Let's build this filly half to Spywire here. 300 bid, $300,000 now going to be $300,000 now going to be $300,000, 400 right, $400,000 now going to be 500 out the bag, $500,000 now going to be $500,000 now going to be $500,000 now. You want to be 6? Come on, 500 bid, $500,000 now going to be 500 now, 600 on the floor. You want to be 7, 600 bid, 600 bid, $600,000 now going to be 650, all right, 650 bid, 700 there, 700,000, 750 in front, $750,000 now going to be $750,000 now going to be 750. You want to be 800, come on, 750 bid, 750, 800, Sebastian, $800,000 now going to be $800,000 now going to be 800. I'll take the 50 again, Mez, at 800 bid, $800,000 now going to be 800,000. The bid's out the back, you're all out inside at 800 bid, $800,000 now going to be 800. $100,000 now going to be been on the market for a while, you know, at 800 bid. I'm going to sell to the highest bidder. She's a quality filly by Zoostar. 800,000 out the back. Make no mistake. 800 bid. 800. I'll still take that little 50. 850 left. 850 left. You're all out on the right. 850 to the left. 850 left. You want to be 9. 850. Gonna sell her. Half to Spywire. Out of a stakes winner, 850 by Zoostar. Ticks all the boxes, 900. 900,000. What do you think, Ziva? You want to be one? I've got 900 right-hand side. 900,000. 900,000. I'm going to sell the filly, make no mistake, a beautiful moving filly at 900,000. What do you think? 50, all right. Now he's left the gate wide open. All you got to do is walk right through. Give them the right advice. They want to be one, 950. Left-hand side. They've shown their hand, 950. And I've got to sell, make no mistake, at 950,000. You got 50 more you want to round me up. At 950. Left-hand side, I sell, make no mistake, at 950,000. Ziva holds a call. Left-hand side, hammers up, it falls. You sure you won't? I sell for 950,000. Dean Hawthorne on the phone. Thank you very much, Dean.
Big result there for the half-sister to Spywire. Big boom on him as a colt in the last few months. So looking forward to seeing what he can do as a 3-year-old. But great job there to Dean Hawthorne, and he has made it abundantly clear that he is buying for a number of clients at this sale at the moment.
Great result again for Zoostar and also for Widden. In we go. Lot 270 is the Street Boss filly. Think about Animo as, of course, one of the great sons of Street Boss out of a Sebring mare here called Secretly.
Make you 100 where at 80,000 bid. $80,000 now, got about $80,000 now, got about 80,000. 100 rider, $100,000 now, got about $100,000 now. You don't go wrong buying them from Highgrove at 100 bid. $100,000 now, got about $100,000. Who wants to turn a corner with 10 at 100 bid? $100,000 now, got about $100,000 now, got about. You're buying a Street Boss filly at 100 bid. $100,000 now, got about 100 out of a Sebring mare, just like Griff the Guineas winner at 100 bid. $100,000 now, got about 100. $100,000 now, going to be 100. You want to be 10? Come on. 100 bid. $100,000 now, going to be 100,000 now, going to be 100,000. 10, he said. 110 bid. $110,000 now, but $110,000 now, but $110. You want to be 20? What do you think? At 110,000 bids on the floor. Make no mistake, I'll take another 10. At 110,000, you want to be 20 around the ring. In time to Harrison. She goes. She goes bidding for 110. They'll take her home and race her at that money. I can appreciate why. We'll move on this time. 271 Willow Park presents a filly here by the Autumn Sun, doing a great job, of course. Doing a great job out of a Siuni mare. Just the second foal in, turn the down of a stakes-winning Cherokee run out of a new ray of all the blood to run for the other filly. You start me out, what for her? 50 a rider, 50,000 bid, $50,000 now, going to be 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 50, 60 a rider, 60,000 bid, $60,000 now, 80 there, $80,000 now, going to be 80, $80,000 now, going to be $80,000 now, going to be 80, 100 a rider, 100 bid, $100,000 now, going to be $100,000 now, going to be $100,000 now, going to be 1. I'll make you 20. Come on. 100 bid, 100,000, 120 out bag, $120,000 now, but $120,000 now, going to be 120. You want to be 40 where at 120 bid, $120,000 now, $120,000 now, going to bid 120, $120,000 now bid. She goes bidding for 120, 40 all right, 30 all right, 130 bid, $130,000 now, going to be 130, 40 better, 140, 150 there, $150,000 now, going to be 150,000 now, going to be 150, 60 all right, 160 bid, $160,000, 170 on the floor, $170,000 now, going to be $170,000 now, going to be $170. Make you 80. Come on, 170 bid, $170,000 now, going to be $170. Well, I sell out on the floor. Make no mistake. 180 in time. 180, 180. 180. You want to be 2 on the floor, Harrison? What do you say? At 180 bid, $180,000 now, going to be 180. Been sent for sale. Grand vendor is Willow Park at 180 bid. I sell your way in front. Make no mistake. 200. I hear it. 200 out the back. James Price. 200 the call. 200 bid. 200, sir. Don't worry about the competition. I'll give you 10 to turn the corner at 200 bid. But I sell the filly, make no mistake. At 200,000. James Price holds the call out the back. Take your 10 at 200,000. Anyone else like to come in? I sell Jimmy your way. I sell for 200,000. Peter Gordon Moody, thank you very much.
Good to see that man active at this sale, of course, adding a Group 1 next to his name again on Saturday with Chain of Lightning, winning the TJ Smith alongside Catherine Coleman, picking up her very first Group 1 win as a trainer. Let's move on to 7-2 is a colt by Extreme Choice, presented by Newgate and Guri as a joint venture out of a Mizzen Mast mare.
100 down, double down, 100 down, double down, 100 down, double down, I'll make you 20, come on, 100 bid, 100 down, double down, 100 down, double down, 100 down, double down, I'll make you 20 where, 100 bid, 100 down, double down, 120 bid, 120 down, double down, 120 down, double down, 120, you want to be 40, come on, 120 bid, 120 down, double now, 140 mares, 140 down, double now, but 140 down, double down, 140, I'll make you 60, come on, extreme choice cold here, 140 bid, 140 down, double down, but 140 down, double now, got a bid, 140, 140 down, double now, bid, he goes, bidding for 140, come on, I'll take you 20, gonna make you 60 where, 140 bid, 140, 160 there, 160 down, double now, got a 160 down, double now, got a 160, come on, I'll take a 10 at 160 bid, 160 down, double now, but 160 down, double now, got a bid, 160, 160 down, double now, bid, he goes, bidding for 160, you're buying an extreme choice cold here out of Miss and Mast at 160 bid, 160, 170 there, 170 down, double now, got a 170, I'll take your 10 again on the floor, make you 80, what do you say, at 170,000 bids, right hand side, I'll take your 10, at 170, want to be 10 more, make you 80, in time, sure you won't, he goes bidding for 170, but not today, stand him aside.
He's a busy man this sale. Dean Hawthorne joins me, framed beautifully by the flowers behind us. Dean, tell us about this Zoostar Secret Trail filly for $950,000.
Yeah, I had her in the top 2 or 3 Zoostar fillies in the sale. I mean, there was I did Hummer yesterday, the filly that topped the sale, and this filly were just good athletic fillies, and there's another filly. But I bought Hummer yesterday, and we tossed up. Zoostar fillies have hit their straps. Spywire is a very good, tough horse. I mean, he started racing and trialling, I think, in October, racing in early November, and he's still going around now, and he's travelled, I think, 3 states. So he's a good, tough horse. Like the Demon in there, a bit of speed, so expecting her to come back and be running around here this time next year.
This one's for a client, an established client of yours?
Yeah, breeding, yeah, and a breeder. He's bought a couple of the other fillies. The top-end fillies are hard to buy, but so are broodmares.
Yeah.
Good broodmares are hard to buy if they've got black type around them. So hopefully these can go on and do the job for us and join the broodmare band. But we're finding the fillies very competitive.
And this is a sale to do it at, though, with the pages that they come with in an Easter catalogue.
Well, 100%. You're always looking at residual value when you're buying a filly. That's always a big factor, and depth and family and things like that. So yeah, and you find them at Easter.
How many so far for the tally?
10, I think. 10, yes. 10 for variance of clients. Yep. Some nice colts. Bought a cracking done deal colt. It was the first lot in the ring this morning. Reminded me of Super Seth. So yeah. And a bit of militarised. He's just that mould of horse that could come in the autumn and run on into 3. So I was really happy to get him. He was one of my colts of the sale. So we're going well. Yeah.
Busy day ahead still?
A few to go.
Best of luck with them.
Thank you.
Now going to be 100 down, now going to be 100 down, now going to be 1. We'll take 20s on the filly by Bivouac, the champion sprinter at 100 bid. 100 down, now going to be 100 down, now going to be 120, all right. 120, 140 better. 140 down, now going to be 140 down, now going to be 140 down, now going to be 140. I'll make you 60, come on. 160 there. 160 down, now going to be 160 down, 180, all right. 180,000, 200 the floor at 200 bid, 20 right. 220 down, now going to be 220 right hand side. Didn't own it for long, Harrison at 200 bid, 200 down, now going to be 200 down, now going to be 200 down, you want to be 40, come on, 220, 220 down, now going to be 220, right hand side to Mez, make no mistake, I sell her at 220 bid, 220 down, now going to be 220, you want to be 40 on round the ring, I sell right hand side, at 220, you want to be 40, in time, hammers up, I sell the filly, I sell her right at 220, I sell. Mitchell Bloodstock, thank you very much. Bill, thank you, James.
Okay, so James Mitchell and his team buying 274, the Bivouac filly, who is related to Alentia, who of course won a Group 2 only a couple of Saturdays ago, and Malkovich, who has been confirmed to run in the Quokka alongside his stablemate in Overpass in a couple of weeks' time. We move on, 275, a brown filly on account of Sedgenho by Wooten Bassett out of a Medaglia Dorio mare, and Well, a relation of an absolute superstar 2-year-old in Yearling, who of course won a golden slipper.
$80,000 about 80,000 now, got about 80, want to be 100, come on, 80,000 bid, $80,000 now, got about 80, $80,000 now, got about 80,000 now, got about 80, make 100 where, 80,000 bid, 100 out back Ziva's way, at 100 bid, $100,000 now, got about 100,000 now, got about 100,000 now, got about, I'll make you 20, come on, 100 bid, $100,000 now, got about 100,000 now, got about 120 better, $120,000 now, got about 120,000 now, got about 120, come on, I'll make you 40 where, 120 bid, $120,000 now, but 120,000 now, got a bid 120, $120,000 now bid. She goes bidding for 120, 140 Ziva, 140 bid, $140,000 now, got a 140,000 now, got a 140, want to be 60, come on, 140 bid. I'll even take a little 10, 140 bid, 150 right hand side, said I would, 150 bid, $150,000 now, got a 150,000 now, got a 150. I'll take your 10 again. What do you think on her at 150,000? A Wharton Bassett filly are buying after a black type performer 60. 160, Mez. 160, but I'll take that 10 again. 160. Josh holds the call, make no mistake out the bag. At 160,000, you're all out inside. I sell the filly out bag. At 160, you want to be 10 more. In time, Josh, I sell to you. At 160, I cash her. Kieran Ma buys out the back. Thank you very much.
Astute buying there from Kieran Ma for a filly who is related to a golden slipper winner many moons ago, Richo, but doesn't matter. Those bloodlines continue on to all of the progeny that she has produced.
So it's the mighty Yearling. We move to lot 276. Andy Williams will join us in a moment as well. Looking forward to chatting to him. Seamus Award out of a family that's produced Shamaline Warrior, Rebel Raider. This boy should stick.
He should stay.
$100,000 now, got a $100,000 now, got a I'll take you 25, come on, 100 bid, 125, all right, $125,000 now, got a 125, 150 there, $150,000 now, got a $150,000 now, got a $150,000 now, got a 150, oh, come on, I'll make you 75 at 150 bid, $150,000 now, got a $150,000 now, got a 150 down, 175 call, $175,000 now, got a $175,000 now, got a 175, 200 out the bag at 200 bid, $200,000 now, got to be $200,000 now, got to be $200,000 now, going to be 225 inside at 250 there. $250,000 now, going to be $250,000 now, going to be 250. You'll get turn again, Harrison, at 250 bid. $250,000. He's a real Seamus Award, isn't he? At 250 bid. $250,000 now, going to be $250,000 now, going to be 250. What do you want to be? Another 75, 25 round the ring at 250,000. I'm selling out the back to Josh. Make no mistake. At 250,000, 75, 300, 300,000. 300,000, all the action out bagger at 300 bid. $300,000 now, going to be 300,000. You got 25 more, you think, what do you say? At 325. 325, James Price. 350. 350. 350. Jimmy, what do you think? I'll give you 25 more at 350,000, but he's had his time. I sell to Josh. At 350, you want to be 25 more. In time, hammers up. I sell him. I cash him out. I sell him for 350. Josh, too strong? John Foot, Bloodstock, thank you very much.
So John Foot purchasing lot 276 for $350,000. Andy Williams comes and joins us on the host set. He has been busy with a capital B during the sale. Andy, always great to see you, mate. What have you made it of all?
Yeah, it's going to sound completely cliche, but it's very strong at the top, we're finding. And there's some holes in there, but I think if your homework's done, there is buying there available.
And that's always what you want to see at this sale. You can find something that's been bred in the purple and might have just slipped people's radars.
Yeah, and you, whether it be an I'm Invincible or a Schnitzel, there's so many options here. So if you've done the vetting, you can sit there and say, well, that one's going to make $1 million, and it goes through and it makes 200 or 300,000. Well, you consider that a bargain, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Should we dip into the ring and take a look at maybe a colt here by Extreme Choice, going through the process at the moment? Lot 277, Andy. I mean, his progeny have just, I mean, they're collector's items now. We don't get too many of them each and every year.
Statistics-wise, the stallion stacks up second to none. It's frustrating for Henry and the team at Newgate that this fertility is not through the roof. He just struggles a bit, but we were lucky to get a filly yesterday by Extreme Choice. Sharp-looking 2-year-old type. We really concentrated on her yesterday. just because we've got so much respect for the sire. He's a very good young sire.
240. Proven cross of Tiger and Malay, 60. 260. 260. All the action with you now, Ziva. At 260 bid. 260 down, $1 an hour, going to be 260 down, $1 an hour, going to be 260. You want to be 80, your other client, 80 at 280 bid. 280, 300 on the floor. 300 down, $1 an hour, going to be 320, all right. 320 bid. 320, you're just starting to look at him. At 320 bid. 320 down, $1 an hour, going to be 320. Come on, you want to be 40, 40, they said. 340, they said. 340, they said. What's your other client say, Ziva? 340 bid. Harrison, haven't I forgot about you on the floor. At 340, your call, Ziva, make no mistake. At 340,000, you know where, make no mistake, I'll take a 20. At 340, want to be 60. In time, hammers up, it falls at 340. Thank you, Mullo. Your call, 340. Mick Price, thank you very much.
Okay, so the Price Kent stable pick up the Extreme Choice Colt for $340,000. Andy Williams has joined us on the host set. Andy, how many have you purchased so far?
We got 5 yesterday, so we partnered up with Andrew Forsman from New Zealand on an I'm Invincible colt. And then Liam Howley, he ended up with a couple. One was an Exceedance filly that we really liked, out of Miss Gunpowder, which I had a soft spot for as a race mare. So we actually were on the filly last year that Gain Adrian bought. So to get this filly this year was good. We were really happy. We were pleased with ourselves. So
that's wonderful.
Yeah.
As we dip back into the ring, we're taking a look at a filly by Street Boss, and we know what he's been able to produce in terms of the likes of Vanimo and the quarterback and...
The weekend, he had a very good weekend, didn't he? Very close to having an amazing weekend. And this filly here is a very nice filly. She's a bit of a later foaling filly. However, you think she could get up and go. She's forward, she's well made. Very good breeder in Greg Perry here. Can breed a very, very good racehorse, Artorias, Atlantic Jewel, etc. This filly is... She's very well made.
And we're keeping our eye on your phone here
Yes.
to see whether or not you're getting text messages and the like. She's up to $400,000. Let's zip back into the ring and continue our chat with Andy Williams.
You're out back, I sell her at 450. 450. 450. 450. Kate, take your 25 again. 450, but she changes hands today. 450, 450. Your underbidder will kick themselves later. 75, 500, 500 Josh, 500 Josh, 500 Josh out the back. 500 Josh out the back. I'll give you time out the back. There might be a couple bidding on her at 500 bid. $500 an hour, going to be $500 an hour. Do I hear it? 525 Kate. 525 Kate. 550. 75. 575. 575. 575. Round me up. 575. Make me 600 in time. At 575,000 for the sake of 25. You're missing now whenever you know. At 575 in front. I sell. Make no mistake. I sell it for 575. Boomer Bloodstock, bought yourself a lovely filly. Ladies and gentlemen, my lot. Brett Gilding, the next voice you will hear.
Seabrook got to the front, and Seabrook goes on to win it.
But it's Secret Agenda. Secret Agenda wins the UBET Classic.
Sedans are going great gowns, and Sedans are won the cup. United Conquer goes on to conquer the Royal Magic Million.
Still Lightsaber. Lightsaber had a kick, and Lightsaber won it well.
At 80,000 now, 100 Harrison. At 100,000 now, going to bid now, going to bid now. Right out on the floor here with Harrison, that is. At 100 a bid. At 100,000. At 100,000 now to the corner if you like. At 110 a ride. At 110 a bid. At 110 now, going to bid at 110. At 120 with Harrison. At 120 now, 130 there. At 130, Peter Fitzgerald, where have you been for 2 days? At 130 a bid. At 130,000, I'm going to sell, make no mistake. At 130 a bid. At 130, 140 Seb. At 140 now, going to bid now, going to bid now. 140,000. She looks fast, this filly by Prague. At 140 a bid, 150 all right. At 150 a bid. At 150,000. At 150,000, I'm selling left, make no mistake. A dual purpose filly.
She'll fly on the track. She'll fly in the breeding barn. At 150, at 150,000. You want another 10? Be quick. At 160, all right. At 160,000. At 160 now. Going to bid now. Going to bid now. You're running second, sir. Give him the right advice. 70. 170, Fitzy. 170. 170. 170. It sounds like he's walked away to go get a coffee. At 170,000, I sell left. Make no mistake. Anyone else want to come in for 170?
Yeah,
Wally Daly buys, heads to Perth. Thank you, Wally.
170,000 for the Prague filly. Andy Williams is with us. Andy, tell us a little about your business. So you said you purchased 5 lots yesterday. So you're a bloodstock agent. You're buying for a variety of clients, are you?
Yeah, lucky we've got a good selection of clients. Work with trainers, young trainers. So Jamie Richards in Hong Kong would be one of the catalysts of my business with the trade up to Hong Kong. Very close to Andrew Forsman in New Zealand. He's a very good young trainer. Liam Howley at Macedon Lodge. Yeah. We ran second in the Derby with him last year. And then very lucky to have some close clients as breeders. So we're here at Easter. We've been waiting all year for the sale, targeting these fillies, which hopefully do something on the track and play the long-term broodmare game.
Yeah, seems like a New Zealand flavour amongst all of that.
There is. You know, us Kiwis, we're very parochial.
We've got to stick together. Yeah, fuzzy bros and all.
We've got to stick together. Tell us about Jamie Richards. We're watching. We'll just let this be in the background. This the Autumn Sun Colt. Tell us about, for Jamie, the certain horses that you're looking for from a Hong Kong point of view.
Yeah, and they've got to be big and strong, correct. Can't be upright. Can't be too slack in the pasterns. And you've got to, they're like machines up there. They just
take a lot of racing.
Bang, 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 racing and training. So you just got a hardy horse, sound mind, and have to vet clean. There's no if, buts or maybes, especially through the knees and fetlocks.
Okay, so that they're really harsh on that. But then the very nature of Hong Kong racing is not everyone can. Em and I can't own a horse to race in Hong Kong. So how do you and Jamie go about finding the owners there?
That's been an interesting challenge, especially as a young trainer up there. We're learning still, but we've got some fantastic support. We managed to have a really good New Zealand sale, bought some beautiful horses, and we're trying today. We missed out on 2 yesterday. We've got a couple today. But there's a lot of there's always competition. We always run into some very good judges on those Hong Kong horses because they're obvious horses to a certain extent. But we get in there.
Yeah.
It's you know his Chinese wouldn't be the greatest, so but he's getting there. He's a hard worker, and that's the most important attribute.
And the other challenge that you've got to do from a Hong Kong point of view, deep field, capitalist, Tornado are well exposed.
Yep.
Can you find the next stallion that can work in Hong Kong?
Yeah, and that's the next thing we're trying to work on. Whether is that a cosmic force or is that I don't know exactly what that is at the moment. And don't forget Per Encanto, he's a bit of a stalwart. Cool. So that horse, I don't know, but it'll be out there and they'll just go vroom to it.
Yeah, they definitely have their favourites when it comes to trading horses from down here as well. And as we dip into this filly in the ring, the Trapeze Artist filly out of Sharapova, you did mention the thought that most bloodstock agents, breeders, even big-time owners, they're looking for those well-bred fillies, and we saw that yesterday. The amount of pink that we highlighted on our sheet with fillies selling for over 500,000 was astronomical. Do you think there's been a big shift probably in the last 5 to 10 years, not focusing on the colt so much and getting those big syndicates to buy those really expensive, well-bred blue blood colts, but looking for fillies nowadays that hold immense residual value, and that's what the Winx filly will provide us with this afternoon.
Correct, and I think because the competition in the colts is so hard, everyone's pulling together, it's bringing those particular 30-40%. So your every Joe Bloggs almost forced to go onto the fillies, and yes, residual value is a safety net to some extent, but to some extent. But I feel like there's some form of safety in a guy to be able to go out there and buy a very good filly by a proven sire with a pedigree, with a long term, not a 2-3, but if you've got a 5-10 year plan, you can look yourself in the mirror and say, hey, I can justify this.
Yeah.
Some way, shape or form.
Yeah. Well,
you've got to have an understanding partner, an understanding business partner and life partner as well.
Yes.
That knows that, I mean, every transaction you're doing, to a degree, is a gamble, but in your case, it's an educated gamble.
Yeah, and we do all the stats in regards to, like I mentioned about Extreme Choice before. We've done all the stats of all the fillies in the sale, all the colts in the sale. All the prep work going into a sale is not just looking at the horses, it's doing a lot of background work on stats and alike.
So we've spoken about Cosmic Force maybe being that side to be a big hit possibly in Hong Kong in future years. Do you have a first season sire that you've been particularly impressed with of late? I mean, Tassot on the weekend with Vanal winning the sires. Everybody who has a Tassot at home says they're the most beautifully relaxed, placid types of 2-year-olds. What's your thought on a sire of the future?
I reckon Tassot is obviously, I'm jumping on the train quickly now, but he is going to be a horse that's going to work in Hong Kong, I can guarantee that. He's a very sound mind, they're strong, they can run. They look like they're going to run at sort of a few distances as well. I've got a soft spot for Brutal, obviously. We're connected with him winning the Doncaster. They're going to start progressing. Hopefully they start doing more and more as 3-year-olds in the spring. And don't forget O'Reilly he was a good horse up in Hong Kong, a good sire up in Hong Kong. So we're lucky in Australia with the likes of Pierrata, Brutal, Tassot, Alabama Express. There's a new group of boys coming through, and we really need it. It's dominated at the top with the I'm Invincible, Schnitzel, Zoo Stars and alike. We need these next generations to come through to offer flexibility in the market and options.
Yeah, that's fascinating. So we're at 140 at the moment. There's a lot 286. Our next lot's a deep field colt, which we know will be very popular. Deep field's another one popular in Hong Kong. So we're hearing your name mentioned. We're hearing John Foote, Ricky Hughes buying here directly as well.
Yeah, funny you mentioned those two names. Probably my most respected person in the industry is John Foote, and always ask him a lot of questions. And probably the person that I clash with the most and have a lot more respect for the most is Ricky Hughes.
Yeah.
And if we manage to beat Ricky, it's always you give yourself a bit of an internal smile because you know he's a very, very good judge in a horse, and what Dean Hawkes does is help a full respect for that group.
Yeah, absolutely, mate. I know you've got to go, mate. You go and continue on your good work, and good luck. The Winx filly's not too far away. I mean, you're a bloodstock agent. Em and I, we've cobbled together between us $15,000. Are we in the market?
Are you in John Stewart's syndicate? Or?
No. We're going to go toe to toe with him.
Well, you'll be running second by the sounds of things.
What are your thoughts on all that?
Yeah, it's interesting. I'm more concerned about wearing a baseball cap with a suit as much as anything on that Twitter feed.
Good to see you, mate. Good luck today.
Thank you, guys.
285 is out, 286.
Knocked down for 190. We go to 284, 285s withdrawn. So lot 286 is a deep field colt we mentioned.
Serious here at 60, at 80, all right, at 80,000, now, get a bit of 80, get a bit of 80, get a bit of 80, 100 mares, at 100 a bid, at 100,000 now, 120 Harrison, at 120 now, 140 Ziva, at 140 now, 4 of you playing here at the moment, and I can understand why, at 140 a bid, at 140,000, and I think they're all my countrymen as well, at 140 a bid, at 140,000, at 140 now, get a bid now, 140,000 out the back one, 160 mares, at 160 a bid, at 160,000, at 180 Ziva, at 180 now, get a bid now, you buy him today, you bring him back in October, you triple your money. At 180,000, there's no more deep fields. At 180, at 180,000, 200 Jess, at 200,000, at 200,000. He's been on the market from the opening bid at 200 to 200 a ride, at 200 a bid, at 200,000, at 200 to 220 Willie G, at 220 now, get a bid now, at 220,000. You buy him, you breeze him, you turn him into another Skyfield. All voyage bubble. At 220, at 220, at 220,000. I'm selling and I'm selling out the front. At 220,000, be quick. You want to go again? 40. 260. 260. 260. 260,000. Give them the right advice, Jess. 260. 260,000. 260,000. He's got a pedigree. He's by the right stallion. At 260,000, tell him to dream big. Put your hand in the air. Make him yours, but I sell to Willie G for 260. Shane McGrath buys. Thank you, Shane. 260 the money.
So Shane McGrath picks up a deep field colt. Now we get to a highlight lot. I Am Invincible out of the Group 1 winner, the Cantelar winner, trained by Chris Waller in Shillelagh.
The low stick.
At 100,000, come on, let's get serious here on a Vinny Colt at 100 a bid. At 100,000, at 100,000 now, going to bid now, going to bid now. 100,000 at 150, all right, at 200 Harrison. At 200 a bid, at 200,000, at 200,000, right out the front with Harrison, that is. At 200 a bid, at 250 Jess. At 250,000, at 250,000. The mare was a dual Group 1 winner, as you can see. At 250, at 250,000, at 250,000, the Vinny Colt out of Shillelagh here at 250 a bid. At 250,000, at 250 at 300 Harrison. At 300,000 now, going to bid now, going to bid now. Now turn the corner here, ladies. You're all running second. At 300 a bid. At 300,000, at 300,000. I'll even take a 20 if you like. At 300,000, at 300,000, it's with Harrison out the front. At 300,000, 320 back. 320, 320. 320,000, 320,000. Now you're running second there, Harrison, at 320 a bid, at 320,000, at 320 now. Oh, you want another 20. Don't shake it like that, sir. He's by Vinny. He's out of a dual Group 1 winner at 320, at 320,000, at 320,000, 340 out the front, thought you might, at 340 a bid, at 340,000, at 340,000. Now it's your turn, Jess, here I cash him out. At 340,000, the hammer comes up, it comes down, sure you won't, well done, in time for 340,000. We just put him on by at that, we'll deal privately. We move on to lot 2, 8, 9. Toronado here from Longwood. Half to See You in Heaven. Nice trade also, would have thought. Start me away, couple hundred. I got 50. See where you land. At 50, no GST, please note. No GST. You start me away. I got 50 on the Toronado. At 50,000. At 50, let's go here. At 50,000. At 60, better at 80. All right. At 80 with Harry. At 80,000. At 80,000 now. Going to bid now. Going to bid now. Here's the Half to See You in Heaven at 80 a bid. At 80,000. At 80 a bid. At 80,000 now. Going to bid 80. 100 Jess. At 100,000 now. Going to bid now. Going to bid now. The Toronado. You know the job he does up there in Hong Kong and in Australia as well. At 100 a bid. At 100,000. At 100,000 now. Going to bid now. 120 Mez. At 120 now. Going to bid now. Going to bid now. 120,000 on the Toronado from Longwood with a pedigree. At 120 a bid. At 120,000. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll even take a little 10. At 120 a bid. At 120,000. At 120,000. I thought I'd be bowled over by the traders here. At 120, at 120,000, at 120,000. That's with Marianne, and I'm going to cash him at 120 a bid, at 120,000, at 120 now, going to put 120 at 130, all right. At 130 Harrison, at 130 now, going to put 130, 140 Mez, at 140 now, going to bid now, going to bid now. That's all right hand side, not you, Harrison. You're running second at 140, at 140,000, at 140,000. Well, here comes the hammer, be quick. At 140,000, the Toronado goes. The Half to See You in Heaven. Would you like a 10? But I cash him out for 140. We'll put him on by at that. We'll deal privately.
I'm joined by trainer Todd Howlett and Brett Howard from Randwick Bloodstock. You've combined with this this colt by Ole Kirk out of She Shall Fly, a wonderful pedigree. And Todd, you're going to train this horse.
Yeah, I'm very lucky to be able to get this horse and train him. He's a lovely type, big strong horse. Yeah, very excited.
Now tell us about the owner, because he's a cousin of yours, and 99 Park is the name of the buyer, but that's his racing car, that's his favourite numbers, is that right?
Yeah, that's his numbers for his cars, and I'm not familiar much about the cars, but he loves his racing, horses and cars, and he's setting up a property at Singleton, just out of Singleton, that I'll eventually go there and train, and it's up for spelling and outside spelling, so it's going to be a really good place. Yeah.
And Brett, you're advising on the purchases. What did you like about this colt?
Well, first of all, I've seen quite a few Ole Kirks around. We purchased one with Star Thoroughbreds earlier in the year, and it broke in particularly well. And in fact, the breaker actually took a share in it. That's how well it broke in. So, and I've seen quite a few of them. I've really liked them as physicals. This was a first foal out of a group-winning epaulet mare called She Shall Fly, and you really don't see first foals as big and strong as this colt, and with so much bone. So the mare's a big, strong mare. Ole Kirk's is a horse with plenty of substance. And yeah, this was I thought this was a bit special as a first, particularly for a first foal. Gilgai Farm, Rick Jamieson and Kelly, they do an amazing job. They've bred so many Group 1 winners from that farm, and including Ole Kirk himself. So it's a great formula, and especially to be able to buy it for under 200,000 in a sale where the average is closer to 400. I think it's great buying for Todd and for Sean.
Todd, are you excited to get this colt into the stable? We were just talking off camera about you not really been a buyer at the Easter sale over the years, but this is a great one to get into the stable in the future.
Oh, yeah, very excited to get horses from this sale. Yeah, really looking forward to it. Yeah, that'd be great.
Sean's a young, passionate guy. He loves his racing.
Yeah, that's right, he does, and he's putting a lot into it, and he's starting to buy some nice horses, and really looking forward to the future.
Good luck with it.
Thanks very much.
Thanks, Gemma.
240,000. At 240,000, you're running second here, Mez. At 260, all right. At 260,000. At 260 now, got a bit of 260, got a bit of 260, got a bit of 260 now. That's with Mez out the front. At 260, 280 Fresh Blood. I took 280 Harrison. 300 Harry. 300 Harry. 300 Harry. Now there's four of you playing here, and at the moment it's Harry Bennett's at 300,000. At 300,000. At 300,000. My instructions are to sell. Make no mistake on the market from the opening bid. And here comes the hammer. But at 300,000, I'll take another 20. At 300,000, the hammer comes up. It comes down. Anyone else want a 20 on the colt by Schnitzel for 300? Jim Clark buys. Thank you, Jim. 300 the money. Last of my runs, Super Seth filly here. Sorry, not a Super Seth filly. It's bred on the right. The same cross that gave us Super Seth. Done deal out of Reduced Choice Mare, ladies and gentlemen. Tick, 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 and of course, by Done Deal. Well, you start me away, six figures, I would have thought I'll start her at 30, see where you land. At 30,000, at 30,000, got a bit of 30, got a bit of 30, got a bit of 30. Come on, got a pedigree to boot here. Babylon Berlin's family here. At 30, a bit of 40 with Jess. At 40,000, at 40,000 now, got a bit of 40, got a bit of 40, at 50 with Harrison. At 50 out the front, at 50 a bid. At 50,000 now, got a bit of 50, got a bit of 50, got a bit of 50. Done Deal out of a Reduced Choice Mare gives you a horse the quality of Super Seth. At 50 a bid. At 50,000, at 50 at 60 Jess, at 60,000 now, got a bit of 60, got a bit of 60 now, you're running second out on the floor, at 60 a bid, at 60,000, at 60,000 now, 70 there, at 70,000 now, got a bit of 70, 80,000 Harrison Fresh Blood. At 80,000. At 80,000. Now, three of you playing here, and at the moment it's with Harrison. Ladies, you're running second. At 80 a bid. At 80,000. At 80,000 now. Got a bid now. Got a bid now. The family of Babylon Berlin. At 80 a bid. At 80,000. At 80,000 and not 100 there. At 100,000 now. Got a bid now. Got a bid now. 100,000 now. That's out the back with Jess. At 100,000. At 100,000. My instructions are to sell. At $100,000 she goes forever. At $100,000 turn the corner. Anyone else want to have a bid? But I sell for 100. Jonathan Darcy to continue.
Gentlemen, up your sides there. He's a quality colt. Put it in. Start me at $500,000. Who's got 500 to start him? 5, 4, 2. I got 200,000 bid. 200. Good luck to the man or woman buys him. I had $200,000 ever to 200,000 now. I got 200. You have to buy some new clothes to go to Slip a Day. I had $200,000 ever to 200,000 now. At 200's what I got. I had $200,000 ever to 200,000 bid. At 200. Don't hang back on him, ladies and gentlemen. At 200, 300,000 now. I got 300,000. They brought him here to sell him. I had $300,000 ever to 300,000 now. At 400,000 right out front with Harrison. At $400,000 ever to 400,000 I got. I had 400,000. At 400 I hear it. 400,000's what I bid. 500,000 now. At 500's what I got. 500,000 there. I bid $500,000 ever to 500. 500 now. At 500,000. Look on here at 500. At 500. Outstanding Schnitzel colt. At 500,000. Who's got 50 before I do it? At 500,000 bid. I had 550 there. 550 now. At 550. Harry, your client's out. I had 550,000 now. And out of the outstanding mare in Silence Edition, I had 550. 550 now. At 550. 600,000 fresh player. All right, 600,000 now. I bid 600,000, bid on the right-hand side. I had $600,000 there. You're both out on my right. At 600,000's what I got. I bid $600,000 there, but a 650. 650 back. I had 650. Now, Harrison, you're out, and so are you, Marianne. I had 650,000. 650,000. Walks around the ring like he owns it. I had 650,000. At 650,000, I think that's outstanding value. A colt bred that way who looks that good. At 650,000. At 650,000. Harry, your client's on top, and I cash him now. At 650,000. Would anyone else like to come into the money? At 650, he's had his time on the left-hand side. We do it. At 650,000, he goes. Done. Just popping by a little bit more by the colt. Thank you for the competition on him.
650, not enough for the Silent Sedition colt by Schnitzel.
I can understand that. She was a great mare, winning the William Reid, and has produced 3 foals to date, so they'll be looking for a little more to get that deal done. She's still available. Get in touch with Harry Bailey. Now, here is a colt by the Autumn Sun out of Silent Surround. She won a Sire's Produce and has had 4 foals to race. All of them winners, including 2 black type winners in Silent Sovereign and Silent Command.
Look at it here. I had $100,000 there out of a mare that's done the job. She's a stakes winner, and this colt the half to 2 stakes winners. I've got $100,000 there, but $100,000 now. I've got 100's what I got, 100,000 there. At 120, nice to hear from you, Jess. I've got 120,000. 30, 130. Kate, it's not you either. 50. I got 50 there. They're a touch in front of you. 60 now. 160. 160 bid. 160. You're still out, ladies. At 160. 80. 180 now. 180,000. 200. At 200,000 there. At 200,000 bid in front with Kate Lally. At $200,000 there, but at 200,000 now. Now you're out, Jess, and so you down low, Kate. I had 200,000, 220. At 220 is what I got, 220 I bid. I had 220. Selling all the while this nice colt. At 220,000 now. At 220 is what I got, 220 I bid. I'm at 220. What do they say in front, Kate? At 220. I thank for the help. At 220,000. 40 there. At 240 with Josh. At $240,000 there, but at 240. Half 60. 260, 260 now, at 260. What do you say, Josh, at 260? At 260. Come back to me, you like, Jess, at 260,000 now, at 260,000. Josh, you're out at 260. Kate, would you like to come back in at 260,000? I'll take a quick 10 if you like, at 260,000. What do they say, Jess? At 260,000. Josh, would you like 10 at 260,000? That's right, Kate, at 260,000 we sell. Done. 260. Amanda Turner buys for 260. Thank you, team.
260,000 gets the deal done for the colt by the Autumn Sun. Now here we have something that's very interesting, Richo. 295, a colt by Zoostar. They are flying off the shelves, but just look down his page.
I love it. Out of a mare called Sin, 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 and she produced Yes, Yes, Yes. A beauty here, who of course that colt was by Rubik. So now we've got the Zoostar colt. Bring it on.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, then Picker's family. You start this nice colt. Is there 400,000? Zoostar colt. Half to yes, yes, yes. I've got 100. Thank you. Got $100,000 there, but 100,000 now. I've got 100,000 the first I've heard. I've got 100,000. Put it in here. The half to yes, yes, yes. I've at 120, 150, 150 bid there. I've at $150,000 there, but 150 now. I've at 150. The money around the ring for him at 150 now. 180 there. $180,000 there, but 180 now. I've at $180,000 there, but 180 got. At 100, 200 here. At 200,000 now. At 200, I'll take the 20 again here. I got $200,000 there. He's by Zoostar. I've at $200,000 there, but 200,000 now. At 200, give me 20 to play. At $200,000 there, but at 200,000 now. At 200, what I got, 220 there. At 220, you're out of the gate at 220. At 220, what do they say out back? At $220,000 there, but at 220 now. At 220, he's by Zoostar. Ladies and gentlemen, he's a half to the champion. Yes, yes, yes. At 220,000 now. At 220, good athletic colt he is. At 220,000. At 220,000, he's outstanding value on the day. At 220, 40. At 240 now. At 240, I've got that on the right with Will. 60's there. Now you're both out on my left. I've got 260 to my right. 260. You're out of the gate, and so you, Harry Bennett. What do you say at the table? At 260,000. At 260, but I do it now. Hammer comes up and it's coming down. At 260,000. 80. 280. 280. Now be 300. Now be 300, Mez. At 280,000. If you like him, just buy him. At 280,000. A half to yes. At 280,000. I've got to sell him. Not to you, Mez. At 280. You're out as well, Harry. At 280,000. You're going to miss him. At 280. I sell. 280,000. Mick Price and Michael Kent Jr.
Been busy today, the Price Kent stable, haven't they? So $280,000, and I think they'd be thrilled to get him for that price. I would have thought they had maybe a 4 at the start of it.
Sounds like good buying, I think the phrase,
absolutely.
Richard. We'll move on. A chestnut filly here, 296 by Dirty Work. Out of a half-sister to Hanseatic, who of course won a Blue Diamond Prelude and a Preview. And this makes this filly a half to Crack a Rib, who of course won a Group 3 Maribyrnong Plate.
200 to 150. 150, 100 to go, 100, 150, all right, 50,000, it's where we start. I bid $50,000 ever to 50,000, at 60,000 there, at $60,000, 80 there, $80,000 ever to 80,000 now, I bid 80,000, doesn't she look like a 2-year-old in the making? At $80,000 ever to 80,000, 100 there, 100,000 now, I bid 100,000, you're out on the phone, 100,000, what do you say, Harry? I bid $100,000 ever to 100,000 now, I bid 100,000's what I got, I bid 100,000, a half to Crack a Rib here at 100,000, 120, 120's what I got, 120 now, what do you say out front? At 150, a 150 now, 150 to you, Josh. 180's here. 180 bid to the left-hand side at 180. At 180's what I got. 200,000 now. At 200, Harrison at 220 here. At 220,000 now. At 220's what I got. 220 I bid. I had 220. I'm selling all the while here. Lovely quality filly. I had 220,000 bid. At 220. Harry Bennett holds that call. At 220,000 now. You're out on the right, Josh. At 220,000 now. Harrison, what's your client say? At 220,000. Quickly now. At 220. But I'm going to sell the filly at 220,000. One more time. At 220,000. Would you like 10 quickly? Would you like a little 10? Because at 220,000, going to sell 30, 40. 240, now it's on the right, 60, 260 now, at 260,000 there, at 260, back in front with Harry Bennett, at 260, Harrison, you're going to go to work again, make it 80, at 260, got to be 80, at 260,000, make it 80 you wanna, but at 260,000, I sell, done. 260,000. Griffiths de Kock, thank you very much.
Heads to Victoria with the Griffiths de Kock team, the half-sibling to Crack a Rib. We progress through this catalogue as we edge closer to our highlight lot for the day, 391, less than 100 lots to go through the ring before we get to the Piero Winks filly. This colt though, 297 by I'm Invincible out of an American mare, Sky Treasure. She herself won a Group 2 and has produced a stakes winner in Azul Coast, a Group 3 winner.
700, I'll take your 50s on here. 150 now. $150,000 ever to 150 now. A 150's what I got. Up at 150,000. 200's here. 200,000 now. I had $200,000 ever to 200. At 200, he looks apart, doesn't he? At 200's what I got. 200,000 there. At 200, I'll take 25 round the ring, but at 200,000's what I got. 25 is there. At 225. At 225,000 now. At 225,000. Out of a stakes winning mare who's doing the job at stud. I had 225,000 bid. At 225. You're around the right hand side. At 225 is what I got. 225 there. At 225,000, 50's there. At 250,000 now. At 250, put it in now. Put it there. I got 250,000 there. At 250,000. I like the way he gets around the ring, ladies and gentlemen. Takes a good stride. At 250,000 now. At 250, you're the 75 there. 275. You're back in front, Harrison. At 275,000 now. At 275. Don't you miss on the right, Mez. At 275,000 now. At 275. He looks worth the money, doesn't he? At 275,000. Big pedigree behind the colt. At 275,000. On the left-hand side, we cash him. Hold the winning bid there, Harrison. At 275,000. You're all out on my right. At 275, here comes the gavel. I do it now at 275. All done. Just falls short at that money, ladies and gentlemen. We'll just put him by.
A little more required. You know the deal. Get in touch with Harry Bailey right there. Number on your screen. Scan the QR code for that I Am Invincible colt. We will keep going through to 298. Now, this filly over from New Zealand, Trelawney Stud in Cambridge, present this Zavabil filly out of a Pinsmare Smashing, a 6-time winner. This is her third foal.
5 Group 1 winners bred on this cross. I think you all are aware the cross is magic. Start me where you like. Start me with quality filly, isn't she? Beautiful filly. Is there 300, 3 or 2? I'm only suggesting a value. She came on a one-way ticket. Hey, stop. 100, thank you. I got 100,000 now. I've got $100,000 there, but 100. At 100's what I got, 100 bid. I've got 100, 120 there, 120 I got. I've got $120,000 there, but 120. At 140 now, at 140,000 bid. I've got 140 there, 60 there, 160 now, 180 there, $180,000 there, but 180 now. I've got 180 now. I've got it against you, Harry. I've got Harrison there at $180,000 there, but 180 now. At 180's what I got, 180 a bid. I've got $180,000 there, but 180, 200. 200 for you, 210, I'll do it that way, at 210, 210 Marianne, 20, at 220 now, at $220,000 there, but at 220 now, at 220, there's three of you playing, 40 there, 240 now, at $240,000 there, but at 240, Josh, you're out, so you all on the left, at 240, Marianne holds that call, at 240,000 now, at 240, 5 Group 1 winners bred on this cross, at 240 is what I got, Josh, you're out, at 240, what about you, Harrison, at 240,000 there, at 240, well, ladies and gentlemen, the hammer's coming up, at 240,000, I'll take your little 10 you like, but at 240 must be tempting on a quality of that filly. At 240,000 there. At 240,000. Anyone got 10 before I cash her? At 240,000. Speak now. At 240,000 she goes. Last chance. Done. We're very close. We're not close enough, Mares. Just put a bye for the present time.
Well, I'm joined by Brett Bradley, who's a breeder, and Arlington Park is your name, Brett. But you've had a wonderful time with this mare since, and you've just sold a colt out of her by Zoostar for $280,000. Great result.
Very happy with the result. He's a very nice colt, very much like the mare. Very well put together, very athletic. I think he's going to make a really nice racehorse, and I've decided to stay in for a share. I love him that much, so he's going to Mick Price and Mick Kent Jr. So. Looking forward to racing him.
Your decision to mate to Zoostar looks to be a wonderful decision now.
Yeah, well, she's had a colt by Zoostar, so this is a full brother to a colt that's with Team Hawks, who won at Hawkesbury, and he's back now, back in work. So we're looking forward to seeing him win a few more races, and I think this fella will do the same.
That's grand larceny. The mare Sin by Fantastic Light. She's, as you said, getting a bit older now, but she's just been such a good mare for you.
She has been. She's been a very good mare. She loves being in fall. Even though she was late this season with her fall, she's got an Ole Cope filly on the ground that we'll probably keep, so we can keep breeding from the family. But we decided to put her straight back in fall again. She got fall. She's in fall to Jacquinot, so we're looking forward to the Ole Cope filly and looking forward to what happens next.
As a passionate breeder, it's a dream to breed a horse like Yes, 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 and that was what she could do for you guys.
Yep, and hopefully she can do it again. It was a dream. It was, unfortunately, I sold the colt and didn't keep a share, but I've got a share of this one, so maybe he can replicate what Yes, Yes, Yes did. We'll see.
I hope he can do it for you. Well done.
Thank you very much, Jimmy.
At 220, what do they say? At 40, 240, 240 now. Sebastian, we're out. At 240, what do they say in front? At 240, have one more. At 240,000. 60, 260 now, at 260, at 260, what do you say, Will? 260, got a seller at 260, quicker you want her, at 260, hammer's coming up, 80, 280 now, at 280, 300, at 300,000 bid, I had 300 against us, I got 300,000, still with Sebastian, at 300,000, how are we out back? At 300,000, I'm selling with Sebastian, at 300, you're out behind, 20, where was that? 320 James, 320 James. 350 now. I got 350 there. I got 350,000 now at 350. You're out at 350,000 bid there. 375 at 375 at 375,000 now at 375 at 400 there at 400,000 now. I had 400,000. James, give me 25 again at 400,000 bid. I had $400,000 there, but at 400,000. 425. 425. What do you say, sir? At 425. At 425. Quick, because I'm going to sell her at 425,000. Give you a chance. You've been with me all the way. 450. 450 now. Say 500 and save the argument. At 450. At 450 now. At 450,000. I'll still take 25, James, at 450,000. But I'm going to sell her at 450,000. Quick and you like. At 450. I sell. 450, Sebastian. Hawks Racing for 450,000. Thank you.
Hawks Racing there by the half to Don Corleone, of course, ran second in the Sire's Produce, ran second in a Blue Diamond. He's a colt with plenty of talent, and the team at Hawks Racing wanting to buy this filly by Written Tycoon, knowing that she will be an early 2-year-old type. We will move on to lot 300, a colt here by Capitalist, a half to Pinstripe, a 6-time winner, including the Group 2 John Fian Stakes.
I'm at 120, 40 there. 140, you're out of the table. 140, I got. No, there. 140 bid. I'm at $140,000 there to 140 now. At 140, lovely strong colt and a half to pinstriped here. At 140 is what I got. I'm at $140,000 there to 140 by a stallion who's getting 2-year-old stakes winners for fun. 60. 160, Jess. $160,000 there to 160 now. At 160, 80, 180. I've got the good judge in front. 200 here. At $200,000 there to 200,000 now. At 200, what I got. I'm at 200 now. Marianne, we're running second. At 200,000, you go to work. I had $200,000 there to 200,000 now. At 200,000, because he's been sent for sale. At 225, 250, Kate Phillips. 250, Kate Phillips. 75 is there. At 275, at 275,000, 300, 300,000 now. At 300,000, Jess, we're out. At 300 is what I got. 300,000 there. At 300,000. 25 is there at 325, at 325 now, at 325, still to the right-hand side at 325, at 325,000. Looks like a ready-made 2-year-old in my eye, a half to pinstriped at 325, at 325, at 325. But I sell him behind against you, Kate, at 325,000. Against the tables in front at 325, 50, 350, 75, 375, 375. Narelle, 400, 400,000, 400, 400,000. 400,000. I'll still take 25. Still take a little 25 to keep you in the game at 400,000. But at 400,000, I'm going to sell him, make no mistake, 25. 420, 50. 450. 450. Strong bidding will win, Jess. Strong bidding. Throw another punch. Throw another punch. Hey, quickly now, at 450, make it 75. Make it 75. You're going to lose him. Don't lose him now. At 450,000, quickly now, at 450, I sell. Don't lose him. I sell at 450. All done. 450,000. Ricky Yu and Dean Hawkes. Thanks, Narelle.
So you would imagine that he would be headed to Hong Kong. We know that the Hong Kong market really love the capitalists, and this colt, well, the half to pinstripe, he will certainly be prolific over the 1,400 metres and the mile. Let's move on. Vinery present this brown filly by I Am Invincible out of a Group 1 winner in Switzerland. Of course, she won the Lightning Stakes. She won a Danehill Stakes, a Challenge Stakes in course record time. She was a speedy filly, and she's doing a wonderful job at stud. 4 foals to race, all winners.
I had 200, the daughter here of Switzerland. I had $200,000 there, but 200,000 now. At 200, what I got, 50 there. At 250 now. At 250, you can all be in here. I had $250,000 there, but at 250 now. I had 250,000, look on here at 250. At 250 bid. I got 300,000 now. At 300, what I got, 300,000 there. At 300 bid. I had $300,000 there, but at 300,000. 50 here. 350 with Ziva. I had 350. You're both out of the tables. At 350 here at the gate. At $350,000 there, but at 350. I'm Invincible out of a Group 1 winning there. At 350,000 now. At 350 is what I got. At 350,000. At 350,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, the hammer coming up. At 400,000 there. At 400, you're both out of my left-hand side. At $400,000 there, but at 400,000 now. At 400, what do you say on the left? At 400, Ziva, you watch your client. At 400,000 now. At 400,000, the hammer's coming up. At 400,000. Anyone else? 25. 425. 425. 425. Ziva, you're still out. So you, Marianne. I mean, 425. 425. At 425,000. Worth another 25 there, Mez. At 425. 450. 450's here. 450 at $450,000 there, but at 450 now. At 450, you're out on the right and so in front. At 450,000 now. At 450,000, all the pedigree you could want. 75, 475 call, $475,000 there, but at 475, at 475. She's worth another. 475, 475. Now come on, Ziva, fill it up. At 475,000 now. At 475,000, the hammer's coming up quickly now. At 475,000, with Harry Bennett's in front. You're out as well, Mez. At 475, all done. Just not quite enough to sell her at the present time. Just put her by.
If you want to own the daughter of a Group 1 winner in Switzerland, get in touch with Harry Bailey right now. QR code and phone number on your very screens. We move on. Silverdale Farm have this gorgeous chestnut filly by Snitzel. Out of the mare Snogging herself by I'm Invincible. Very well-bred filly this. 4 wins next to her name. This is her second foal, a relation to Lavish Girl, who won the Group 2 Angus, Arm and Asco, and on many people's lists.
She's a ready-made 2-year-old speed machine. Start me where you like. Put it in, ladies and gentlemen. Is there 500 for her? 5, 5, 4 or 3? 2? Thank you. Is that 2? Thank you. 200. Thank you. I got 200. I got 200,000. I got $200,000 there, but 200,000 now. I got 200,000. You'd all like to own her. I got 200,000. 300. 300,000 now. I had $300,000 there, but 300,000 now. At 300, I'll take your 50s on here. I had $300,000. Who's got 50 for me? At 50 there. At 350,000. Bit to the right hand side at 350 now. At 350, the snogging filly here. I had $350,000 there, but at 350 now. At 350, the 2-year-old 400. 400, the 2-year-old trial most impressively the other day. I had 400,000 at the gate. You're out, Mez. At 400,000 now. At 400,000. 450 there. At 450, 500 there. At 500, bit of the right. At 500, you're running second again, Harry. At $500,000 there, but at 500,000 now. At 500, power-packed filly in the ring. At 500,000. I'm going to sell her, make no mistake. At 500, she's been set for sale. 50, 550 now. At 600 now. At 600,000 bid. At 600 is what I got. 600,000 there. At 600, the other client's out. At 600, 700. At 700,000 now, at 700 there, 800 now, $800,000 there, but 800,000 now. I'm at 800. The other client's out, Jess, at 800,000 now. 800. I'm selling her at 800,000. Want to win a Group 1 2-year-old at 800,000 there. What about 50? Give me 50 to stay in the game at 800,000 now. Give me 50 round the ring, but at 800,000, I'm going to sell her 50. 850, Marianne. 850. Now you got to fight another one off, Jess. 850. 850. 850. 850. Buy this filly. Buy this filly. Celebrate the rest of the day. 850. 850. Dream of great success with this filly. But at 850, you're going to lose her. 900,000. 900,000. Would you like to say $1 million? Would you like to say $1 million? You solve all the arguments. I got 900,000 here. 900,000. But I'll take the 50 you like. You're going to play. The ball's heading in your direction. How do you want to play it? 900,000. At 900,000, the bid's out back. What do you say? At 900,000, hammer's coming up. At 900,000, they want to be 875, do they, Rusty? Well, they're taking a chance. That's all I'll say. A 900's all right. That's all right. Do you want to be 25? 900's here. Do you want to be 25? Do you want to be 25? I got 900 here at the gate. Just confirm. 925? No, 900's here at the gate. 900's at the gate. Want to be 25? Want to be 25? 925. 925. 925. Now, 925. 925. Make it 50. Make it 50. 925. 925. She's loving the limelight. 925. At 925, but I'm going to sell her. You're out behind. The bid is at the tables, no mistake. At 925,000. What do they say? 50. 950. 950. 950. Oh, you better say $1 million. You better say $1 million. 950. 950. 950 now. At 950. At 950. Well, tell me something. At 950,000, I sell behind. The hammer is up. The filly's had her time. At 950,000, she's half broken in. At 950,000, I sell. She goes for 950,000. 950 behind. Thank you very much, Millie. Thanks, Ronnie. 950, good luck.
Magnificent result there for the daughter of Snogging. That filly selling for $950,000, so equal top lot for today alongside 269, the filly by Zoostar, the half-sibling to the impressive 2-year-old colt in Spywire, who we continue to see race well for Kieran Maher and his team. Let's move on to a colt presented by Widden Stud, 303 by Zusain out of Soho Secret. This is her 11th foal, dam of 8 foals to race, 6 winners, including the Group 1 winner in Vanbrugh.
Here by Zusain, up at 100,000. They're flying the Zusains at 100,000. I bid up at 100,000. 120's there. $120,000 there to 120 now. Up at $120,000 there to 120. At 120, I'll tell you what. I'll take a little 10 to help you, buyers. Up at 120. Bid on the left-hand side at 120. At 120 is what I got. Up at $120,000 there to 120. At 120 now. At 120, 130. $130,000 there to 130. At 130, 140 straight back. $140,000 there to 140 now. At 140, got it against Yaziva. At $140,000 there to 140. Only taking 10s on this smart colt. Up at 140, 140 now, $140,000 there to 140 now, at 140,000, one of our most promising young sires in the land, Zusain. Up at 140,000 now, at 140 is what I got, 140 a bid, at 140,000, you're going to miss him behind, out front we cash him, at 140,000, anyone else like to come in, at 140,000 he goes, last chance, done. No, just back to his box at the present time. It's not enough to buy him today. 304 buyers from Whitten again. Pleasure to offer you this colt, ladies and gentlemen. He's got a big future on the racetrack. Make sure you put him in your colours, ladies and gentlemen. Here is the full brother to Sunlight. The full brother to Sistar as well, to Cadency Abstract, who of course won impressively the other day. But he'll make his own headlines, this colt, ladies and gentlemen. Pretty confident he's going to add some black type to what is already an outstanding pedigree. You start me if you like. Start me. Who's got 500 to start him? 5, 200, thank you. $200,000 ever to 200,000 now. I had $200,000 ever to 200,000 now. At 200's what I bid. I had 200,000. The brother to Sunlight here. I had $200,000 ever to 200,000 now. At 203, I got 300 online. 400 for you. 400 online now at 400 at $400,000 ever to 400,000 now at 400,000. Not you, Harrison. 500,000 there at 500,000. Bidding. Where's that? 600,000, Kate. 600,000 with Kate in front. I had 600. Online, you're out. So you, Marianne. I bid 600,000 now. At 600's what I got. I had $600,000 ever to 600. Sent for sale, the colt. At 600,000. At 600. What do you say online? At 600,000 now. At 600. I'll take a little 50 you like, but at 600,000's what I got. At 600,000 there. At 650. At 650 bid online. I had $650,000 ever to 650. Bidding. 700, Kate, at 700,000, at 700,000. Online, take the 50 again. I'm at 700,000 now. At 700's what I got, 700,000 there. At 700, but I sell here at Riverside. On the market, this colt, the full brother to Sunlight, at 700,000. Online, you're out. Come again to me. At 700,000, at 750, at 750 now. At 750's what I got. At 750, you're out in front again, Kate. At 750, work your magic, Kate Lally. 800,000, $800,000 here, but at 800,000 now. I'm at 800,000. Sell him all the while, this colt, at 800,000. At 800,000. You can picture him in a slipper field, a blue diamond field. 800,000. 800,000 now. 800,000. His full sister won the Coolmore. 800,000. 800,000. Give me 50 more, but at 800,000, I'm going to sell him against you online. Any more around the ring? 850. 850. 850 now. 850. 850 is what I got. At 850, you sure? 850. 850. Imagine your disappointment when he wins a Group 1 race. Yeah, you'll be telling everyone you're underbidder, but that's no fun, is it? 850. 850. 850. But I sell against you, sir, at 850,000. Check the other pocket before I sell him. At 850,000, I sell. Done. 850,000. China Horse Club and the Syndicate. Newgate, thank you very much. Good luck with that lovely colt.
So there we go. China Horse Club, Newgate involved, the Zoo Star colt, the full to Sunlight. Will the McAvoy team have their hand up and say, give him to us? We know what the family can do.
Yeah, well, Henry's doing a wonderful job. We know that much. He's been buying up fillies, but to get this colt that's bred in the absolute purple and a full relation to a superstar in Sunlight, they've done a good job there, and hoping he can add some black type next to his name throughout his racing career. 305, a grey colt here by Deep Field out of Something Silver.
180, you're out on the right at 180. Up at $180,000 ever to 180 now. 180's got a got. Up at $180,000 ever to 180. 180,000, ladies and gentlemen, value in the ring here. Up at $180,000 ever to 180 now. At 100, 200 fresh blood. At 200,000. At 200,000. I thought you'd be knocking me down at this. Great sire he is. 220. At 220 now. At 220, you're out of the gate. At 220. At 220 is what I got. I had 220. Do it in front on the tables. At 240 now. At 240. Marianne, you're both out here. At 240. At 240. Make it 60. At 240,000 now. At 240. He's been sent for sale, the colt. At 240,000 now. At 240. What about 10 to keep you in the game? At 240,000's what I got. I bid $240,000 ever to 240. At 240. I'm going to sell him, make no mistake. Against your Harry and against your Ziva. At 240. Make it 50 you want him. But at 240,000, hammer comes up. I sell him at 240. All done. 240. Andrew Williams and Jamie Richards.
I'm with Kevin Walls. Kevin, otherwise known as Millie, you've had a very busy sale so far. Tell us about this Schnitzel snogging filly, 950,000.
Yeah, well, we've been buying, okay, during out, some good prices and everything like that. And we really like this filly from day one. She played up a little bit this morning, so, it's a long sale for them and they had it. So we forgive her for that. And then a trainer come along and he liked it too. So we weren't going to go for that much, but he hates getting beat, so we'll go.
Is that the client or the trainer?
Both of them.
Both hate getting beaten.
Yeah.
I can out the trainer because I saw him standing there with you, Peter Moody, am I right?
At this stage.
At this stage, all
At
right.
this stage.
And it's just for a really good Queensland client of yours, and they love their racing and they love their breeding.
They certainly love their racing. You know, we've got a lot of horses and work around the place. You know, he wants that real good. He's had good horses, but he wants that real good horse. That's why, you know, come to the Easter sale like that, best of the best. So there you go.
You got it in one, the marketing slogan. What have you found? You've really been impressed with the types you've seen here on the complex this week?
Yeah, there's some very nice types here. There's some very good pedigrees. You know, a lot of nice fillies. So, yeah.
And the Silverdale Farm team do such a good job, don't they, prepping these horses? They're a sort of a new operation, but they really do know what they're doing. They just prep them so well.
Well, I've known Scott for 100 years, you know, and he's honest and does a very good job, and, you know, so you like buying off, you know, good farms, good honest people, and that's it.
Congratulations.
Yeah, thank you.
10 you like at 275. Give me 10 at 275. Gonna sell 285. 300, 300,000. I got $300,000 there, but $300,000 now. Make it hard for you. 300,000. 300's what I got. 300,000 there at 300,000. Jess, take you 10 at 300,000. Give me 10 at 300,000. Gonna sell at 300,000. She goes this time. You're going to miss her at 300,000. Yes or no, Jess? At 300,000, I sell. 300,000. Spicer Thoroughbreds, Brad. Nice to have you here. Thank you very much for your competition at Easter. Ladies and gentlemen, Chris Russell to continue.
Blood at the 100. Romantic Warrior, Mr. Brightside. Still Alligator Blood. Mr. Brightside coming out from Romantic Warrior.
Savabeel mare as well. Good moving, 3 for 3 the mare is. You start me out, filly like that. Lovely filly is there. 100 all right. 100 bid. $100,000 $100,000 $100,000 $100,000 $100. Who wants to win a classic at 100 bid? $100,000 $100,000 make it 25. Come on. 125 all right. 125 150 there. $150,000 $150,000 make you 75. Come on. 150 bid. $150,000. Who wants to win an Oaks look on here at 150 bid? $150,000 $150,000 $150,000 want to make you 75 where 150 bid 150,000 175 out bag $175,000 $175,000 $200 on the floor 200 bid $200,000 going to be $200,000 I'll take a 20 on at 200 bid $200,000 going to be $200,000 going to be $200,000 $200,000 now bid she goes 20 out the side 220 bid $220,000 going to be $220,000 going to be 220 40 they said 240 bid out of a dual Group 1 winner here. 240 bid. Who wants to win an Oaks? Make you 60 at 240 bid. $240,000 now going to be 240. I'll make you 60 in time. What do you say? At 240,000 bids right hand side. I'll make you 20 at 240. Even take a 10 if you're quick. Bids right hand side. She goes bidding for 240. Better filly than that. We'll stand a buy. Much better filly. Try you on 308 Beamer present a Wootton Bassett out of South Bank. Lovely colt he is. Lovely colt out of the Group 2 performer there, as you can see, in turn out of a stakes winnings of Bill Mare. Absolute cracker. 500 and go. 5, 4, 3. Come on, Maloo's got a couple hundred and go, surely. Is there 200? 200, thank you, Harrison. 200 bid. $200,000 now going to be $200,000 now. Look at the make and shape of this colt. Let's build into value at 200 bid. $200,000 now going to be $200,000 now going to be $200,000 now going to be 2. I'll make it 300 where? 200 bid. $200,000 now going to be 200,000. 300 Mariana. $300,000 now going to be $300,000 now going to be $300,000 now. Well, I'll take a 50 at 300 bid. $300,000 now going to be $300,000 now going to be $300,000. $300,000 now bid. He goes bidding for 350. All right, 350 bid. 350, 400 there. 400 down, 450 there. 500 use, Eva. 550 clears the air. 550 KP. 550 down $1 an hour. Going to be 550 down $1 an hour. KP on the floor holds the board at 550 bid. 550 down $1 an hour. Going to be 550 down. Who wants to be 600? That's you, Kate. 550 bid. 550 down $1 an hour. Going to be 550 down $1 an hour. Going to be 550. Want to be 600? What do you think, Ziva? 600. 600,000. 600,000. 600,000 out the back, playing for keeps. There's about 4 playing here. 600 bid. 600 down $1 an hour. Going to be 600. I'm going to sell the Colt, make no mistake. At 600,000, I'll take your 50 again round the ring. What do you say? At 600,000, even take a 25, you're quick. 625 said I would. 625, Marianne. 625, Marianne. They're shortening strides, Eva. 625. You want to be 50, I sell. At 625,000. Go 25 more, I sell. Inside, right-hand side, I cash him out. I sell him for 625,000. Newgate and Ladbrokes. Bought yourself a quality colt. Well bought. 309 didn't make the journey. Move on to 310. Here is a filly by Fun, and they've sold over 1 million. Why wouldn't they? Here is the half to Moss Trip. Filly like that. You start me out. What for her and go? Is there 200? 200, 100, come on, 50, all right, 50,000 bid, 50 down $1 an hour, going to be 50 down $1 an hour, going to be 50 down $1 an hour, going to be 50, I'll make you 60, come on, 50,000 bid, 50 down $1 an hour, going to be 50 down $1 an hour, going to be 50 down $1 an hour, going to be 50, I'll make you 60, come on, 50 to 60 there, 60 down $1 an hour, going to be 60 down $1 an hour, going to be 60 down $1 an hour, going to be 60, want to be 70, come on, 60,000 bid, 60 down $1 an hour, going to be 60 down $1 an hour, going to bid 60,000, 60 down $1 an hour, bid, she goes bidding for 60,000, I'll take you 10 again, you want to be 70, what do you say? 60,000 bid, 60 down, 70 there, 70 down $1 an hour, going to be 70, 70 down $1 an hour, going to be 70, 80 there, Harry Bennett's on the stage, 80,000 bid, 80 down $1 an hour, going to be 80, who wants to square the ledge, I'll make you 100, at 80,000 bid, 80 down $1 an hour, going to be 80, the half to Moss Trip, I'll even take you 10 still, at 80,000 bid, 80 down $1 an hour, going to be 80, 80 down $1 an hour, going to be 80, you want to be 80,000, I'll make you 10, make you 90, at 80,000, left-hand side the call, you want to be 90, at 80, take you 10, you quick, hammers up, she has had it time, she goes bidding a left-hand side for 80,000. Harry Bennett's touch away. Come and chat to your clients. 311. 311 is the New Haven filly by a Written Tycoon. Just a little announcement to make on her. Lot 311, the Written Tycoon Spanish Whisper. The filly was slightly footsore on Friday and went to Randwick Equine for treatment. She has since been x-rayed and cleared of any issue. After the sale, she will return to New Haven Park and the vendor will stand behind the filly for a period of 30 days. So just a bit footsore the other day. She has been treated, x-rayed, good to go. She is a lovely filly by Written Tycoon. 100 all right, 100 bid, 100 down $1 an hour, going to be 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 100, I'll take you 50 where, 100 bid, 50 there, 150 down $1 an hour, going to be 150 down $1 an hour, going to be 150, want to be 200, come on, 150 bid, 150 down $1 an hour, going to be 150 down $1 an hour, going to be 150, I'll make you 200, come on, 150 bid, 150 down, 200 there, 225 left-hand side, 225 bid, 225 down $1 an hour, going to be 225, not you, Jess Billing Stevens, I'll make them 50, at 250, beat you to it, 250 bid, 250, 75 in front, 275 down $1 an hour, now 3 of you playing, Harry Bennett holds the call, 300 out back, 300 down $1 an hour, going to be 300 down $1 an hour, going to be 300 down, 225, Sebastian, 325 bid, 325, 50 there, 350 down $1 an hour, going to be 350 down $1 an hour, going to be 350 now, what do you say, Sebastian bids out the bag, at 350 bid, gonna sell her, make no mistake, at 350 bid, 350,000, 400 out the bag, 400 down $1 an hour, going to be 400 down $1 an hour, going to be 400, your turn, Ziva Mullins, at 400 bid, 400 down $1 an hour, going to be 450, they said, 450 down $1 an hour, going to be 450, left it even money, Jess Billing Stevens want to be 50, at 450 bid, 450, you want to be 500 in time, what do you think, I hear it, 500 Narelle, fresh blood, 500 Narelle, 500,000 Narelle, 50 right-hand side, 550 Jess Billing Stevens, 550 Jess holds the call right-hand side, you're all out on the left here and I'm going to sell 600, Ziva back in front, 600,000, 600,000 I sell her, 600,000 I sell left, to make no mistake, what do you think, Jess? At 600,000, Narelle, what do you think as well? Take 25, you're quick, but I sell. At 600,000, hammers up, 25. 625, 650. 650. 650, what do you think, Bill? I'm going to sell at 650,000. Hammers up. It's now or never. I sell. Left-hand side. You sure you won't? I cash her out. I sell her for 650,000. Will Johnson and Craig Burnick. Well bought. Lovely filly. Thanks, Jono.
Good pick up there. He's an absolute gun judge as Will Johnson. He's picked up a beauty there. $650,000 had to pay for her though. Lot 313 is walking in the ring, and another colt by the star. That is Zoostar.
Pedigree keeps exploding for you. 50, all right. 50,000 bid. 50 down, dollar, but now got to be 50, 60 there. Got to be 60 down, dollar, but now got to be 60. I'll make you 80, all right. 80,000 bid. 80 down, dollar, but now got to be 80. Can we get a vendor to the back of the box, please? 80,000 bid. 80 down, dollar, but now got to be 80. 80 down, dollar, but now got to be 80 down, dollar, but now got to be 80. You want to be 100? Come on. 80,100 there. 100 down, dollar, but now got to be 100 down, dollar, but now got to be 100 down, dollar, but now got to be 1. I'll make you 20 where? 100 bid. 100 down, dollar, but now got to be 100 down, dollar, but now got to be 100 down. You want to be 20? Come on. 100 bid, 100 down, dollar, but now going to be 100 down, dollar, but now going to bid 100,000, 100 down, dollar, but now bid. He goes bidding for 100,000. Take your tens on then. What do you say? 100 bid, 110 in front, 110 down, dollar, but now going to be 110, 20 right hand side, 120 bid, 120 down, dollar, but now going to be 120. I'll make you 30 in front. What do you say? At 120 bid, 120 down, dollar, but now going to be 120 right hand side. I'll take you 10. What do you say? At 120,000, 30 all right, 130 bid, 130 down, dollar, but now going to be 130, 40 there, 140 down, dollar, but now going to be 140. Got 10 more in front. What do you say? At 140,000 bids right hand side, I'll make you 50. At 140,000, take 10 round the ring. Bids right hand side. He goes bidding for 140. That is not enough to buy him at the present time. We'll move on and try on 3-1-4. Avril will present a filly here out of Star Fashion. Again, 3 for 3. The mare. Proven Cross Galano, the half relation, now a winner at Caulfield as well. All happening. Schnitzel filly, 100 all right, 100 bid, 100 down, dollar, but now going to be 100 down, dollar, but now going to be 100 down, dollar, but now going to be 125 all right, 125 bid, 150 he said, 150 down, dollar, but now going to be 150 down, dollar, but now going to be 150, make you 25 again, 150 bid, 175 online, 175 down, dollar, but now going to be 175 down, dollar, but now going to be 175, will make you 200, come on, 175 bid, 175 down, dollar, but now going to be 175, 200 there, 200 down, dollar, but now going to be 200 down, dollar, but now going to bid 2. I'll take you 25 again. 200 bid. You come back to me online. Take you 25 at 200 bid. 200 down, dollar, but now going to be 200 down, dollar, but now going to be 200 down. I'll make you 25 where? 225 online. 225 down, dollar, but now going to be 225 down, dollar, but now going to be 225. 225 down, dollar, but now bid. She goes bidding for 225. I'll make you 50 around the ring. Come on, Snitzel filly are buying out of a group winning mare at 225 bid. 225 down, dollar, but now going to be 225 down, dollar, but now going to be 220, 50 all right, 250 bid, 250 down, dollar, but now going to be 250 down, 75 rider, 275 Nez, 275 down, dollar, but now going to be 275. You want to be 300 on the filly, what do you say? At 275, 100% winner producing group winning mare. At 275,000, you want to be 3 in time, bids right hand side. She goes bidding for 275. That is not enough at the present time. I'll take her home and race her.
I'm catching up with Craig Burnick from America, who's here at the Easter sales. Craig, you're a breeder and you also bought this chestnut filly by Written Tycoon out of Spanish Whisper with Will Johnson. Tell us about the filly.
You know, we really liked her. She, Will saw her actually before I got here, and then she was actually not here for a day or two. She had a sore foot, and then we looked at her again this morning, and we had a short list coming into the day, but it was the first time I'd seen her, and she kind of went right to the top. So she's a really good filly. Out of Lope de Vega mare, but that mare ran here, so it's an Australian pedigree, and obviously the sire speaks for himself. He's, as good as it gets here, so excited to have her.
Tell us a bit about yourself, actually, because you're a breeder and you like to race them here in Australia. You sold one yesterday, the Notting Hill with Yarraman.
Yeah, that was exciting. So I was going to make sure not to spend before I sold, but we had a great result yesterday selling I'm Invincible filly for 1.8, so it was really exciting. And we bred the horse, and it was just a great result. It was really fun to watch the whole process happen. And Yarraman's a great farm, and she was born, raised there, and never left the farm until she got here. So, that was really exciting.
Do you have a trainer in mind for this one you've just purchased?
Yeah, I think Annabelle Neesham's going to train it. She trains, I have like a small piece of one horse with her, and I've really been impressed with, you know, the whole process, the communication, and everything. So we'll send this filly to her.
Why the Easter sale for the ones you selected to sell, and also the ones you're buying? Why come here?
You know, this particular filly, that we sold for all the money, just has such a deep pedigree, and I think it's actually my first yearling sale that I've ever been to in Australia. But I've always, you know, I wouldn't be an expert, but I've always understood that this sales really has the best depth of pedigree in Australia. So we really thought that the Notting Hill by I'm Invincible would fit here.
And as a buyer, why come to this sale to source your horses?
Well, that's because I was selling my expensive one, so that's
good answer.
That's why I came, and I really wasn't going to buy unless that happened. But we were hopeful.
Yeah.
You never expect to make that kind of price, but we were hopeful. So, you know, I've only been to Sydney twice. It's a great city, so I'm excited to be here and happy to have this filly.
Glad the weather's turned it on for you. The last few days leading in might not have been so fun.
Yeah, Saturday at the races turned nice, and then the last couple of days here have been super. So it's nice.
Can I just ask you, the Australian racing scene, what appeals to you to race a horse here?
It's just, I find the racing here, it really, the whole industry really starts with the racing, and I think kind of in America and Europe, they're sort of racing so that they can hurry up and breed, but it's just really about the racing here, at least from what I can see. And I think when that drives everything, a lot of people at the races, a lot of people going in on horses, you know, 2-year-old scene, you know, 3-year-old obviously, and then all the imports and, you know, the long distance race. I just think it's really healthy from all age groups, kind of all the way through. At home, you know, kind of we have the whole lead up to the Kentucky Derby, and then after that, you know, we're waiting for the Kentucky Derby next year. But it just seems to me like, you know, 12 months a year with the two states, it's just really appealing.
And have you enjoyed your week? Final question here at the sale. You've enjoyed your first experience?
Yeah, maybe a little too much, but yeah, it's been good.
You've had a good result. Well done on all involved.
I appreciate it. Thanks a lot for all the hospitality. Everybody's been great. Thank you.
Put in by meantime. We'll try you on the next 3, 1, 8. Avril will present a filly here by Morris. Does a great job, of course, Morris through the likes of Hitotsu and Marzu and Bankmore. Out of a Tappet mare, of course, 100 stakes winners worldwide out of Tappet mares, including 14 Group 1 winners. Filly like that, couple hundred for her. 200, 100, come on, 50 and go. 50, well 30, all right, appreciate the start, 30,000 bid, 40 better, $40,000 bid now, going to be $40,000 bid now, going to be $40,000 bid now, going to be 40, I'll make it 50, come on, 40,000 bid, $40,000 bid now, 50 there, $50,000 bid now, going to be $50,000 bid now, going to be $50,000 bid now, going to be 50, I'll make it 60, come on, 50,000 bid, $50,000 bid now, going to be $50,000 bid now, going to be 50, only taking 10s here at 50,000 bid, $50,000 bid now, going to be $50,000 bid now, going to bid 50,000, $50,000 bid now, bid, she goes, bidding for 50,000. Morris filly are buying 60 out the back, 60,000 bid, $60,000 bid now, going to be $60,000 bid now, going to be 60. I'll take your 10 again at 60,000 bid, 70 there, $70,000 bid now, going to be $70,000 bid now, going to bid 70,000, $70,000 bid now, bid. She goes now bidding for 70,000 out of a Tappet mare, just like Kafilla at 70,000 bid. What do we think out left? 70 bid, $70,000 bid now, going to be 70, 80 there, 80,000 bid, $80,000 bid now, going to be 80, $80,000 bid now, going to be 80. You want to be 100 left-hand side? What do you say? At $80,000, I'll square the ledger. Harry Bennett's your way. What do they say? At $80,000 bids right-hand side. You sure you won't? She goes bidding right-hand side for 80. We put her aside as well. Same fate as the last. Just get in touch with any of the Inglis Bloodstock team if you'd like to make an offer on any of these passed-in lots. And we move on to a cracking colt this time. Lovely colt he is by Justify, who can do no wrong, as you know. He's thrown City of Troy up there, had Legacy as good stakes winning by the sire, and of course Storm Boy learning to fly as well. Half Relation now a 2-time winner, but he is a cracking colt. Buy him on type alone, let alone being by Justify. 200, all right. 200 bid, $200,000 but now going to be $200,000 but now going to be $200,000 but now going to be 200 cracking gold. Let's build into value here at 200 bid, $200,000 but now going to be $200,000 but now going to be 200. You want to be three where at 200 bid, 200, 300 online, $300,000 but now going to be $300,000 but now going to be $300,000 but now going to be three. I'll make you four where at 300 bid, $300,000 but now going to be $300,000 but now going to be 300,000. What about a 50 around the ring? 300 bid, $300,000 but now 50. Ziva said I would. 400 in front. Will McDonald at 400. You 50 better at 450 bid, $450,000 but now going to be $450,000 but now going to be 450. You want to be 500 where for 500 online, $500,000 but now going to be $500,000 but now going to be 550 in front, 550 bid, $550,000 but now going to be $550,000 but now going to be 550. You want to be 600? Come on, 550 bid, 600. Ziva back in, 600 bid, $600,000 but now going to be 600, 700 there, $700,000 but now going to be $700,000 but now going to be 700. Want to be 800? Come on, 700 bid, 700. The cracking justify 800 in time, 800 bid, $800,000 but now going to be 800 out the back. Make no mistake, 800 bid, $800,000 but now going to be $800,000 but now going to be 800. What do you think, Will McDonald? 800 bid, $800,000 but now going to be $800,000 but now. I'll take the 50 again, but you're running second, Will McDonald. 800 bids out the back, 850 online. Beat you to it, 850 bid, 850. The longer you wait, Will McDonald, the dearer he gets at 850 bid, 850. Not you, Ziva. What do you say? 850 bid, 850 down. Ziva, not you. 850 bidders online, 850 bid, $850 down, $1 an hour, but $850 down, $1 an hour, but $850. You want to be 900, Ziva? What do you say? At 850 bid, 850. The bid is online. Make no mistake. At 850 bid, I'll make you 900 out back. What about you, Will McDonald? 850 bid, 850,000 online. I sell the Colt. Make no mistake. At 850,000, Ziva. What do they say? I sell online. At 850, I'll take a 25 if they're quick, but I sell. At 850, I sell online. For the sake of 25, you miss him. I sell him to the green screen for 850. 75. I just knew it was coming. 875. I knew it was coming. 875. I'll give you the same luxury of 25 online. What do you say? At 875, I sell out the back 900. 900 online. 900,000 online. 900,000 online. They've walked away. They want to poke their head around the corner. Give me 25 more. I sell online for 900,000 for the sake of 25. You miss. I sell for 900. Online. China Horse Club, Newgate Trilogy, and the team. Thank you very much.
In together there. So the justified Colt, $900,000, lot 319. Here's a So You Think Colt, M, that's got a lot of people talking.
Yeah, due to the fact that the dam, Stormy Choice by Redute's Choice, she has had 4 foals to race, all of them winners, including Fura, won a Group 2 Hong Kong Jockey Club Cup, and Blizzard as well, who was the champion miler in Singapore in 2019. 9 wins next to his name, including 4 in succession.
Fura, half to Blizzard at 60,000 bid, $60,000 but now going to be 60, and a proven cross of Inference and D'Argento at 60,000 bid, 70 there, $70,000 but now going to be 70, $70,000 but now going to be 70. You want to be 80 out the bag, 70,000 bid, $70,000 but now going to be 70, $70,000 but now going to be 70. You want to be 80 out the back in time at $70,000. I'll take another 10. What do you say? At $70,000, you want to be 10 more in time. I'll make you 80. He goes bidding for 70. We can't do that, unfortunately, Harry Bennett. So thank you for the competition. My lot, Brett Gilding.
Group 1 winning, Group 1 producing, sire, Brazen Bow. Darley Stallion. They sell
for $270,000.
They win.
Bold Bastille for Mark Zara pumps away, 3 lengths in front and dominates.
They get you to the big day.
At at 80,000 now. Got a bit of 80, got a bit of 80, got a bit of 80. Here's the done deal out of a Group 1 winner. You don't go wrong buying them out of mares like that. At 80 a bid, at 80,000, at 80,000 now. 100 Harry, at 100,000 now. Got a bid now, got a bid now. 100,000 buy, done deal. You know he gets you the runners. At 100 a bid, at 100,000, at 100,000 now. Got a bid now, got a bid now. Left hand side with Harry Bennett, that is. At 100 a bid, at 100,000, 120 Jess. At 120 now, got a bid now, got a bid now. 120,000 now. That's right at the back with Jess in front. You're running second. At 120 a bid, at 120,000, at 120,000. You never ever take the pedigree away from her. She's out of a Group 1 winning mare in America, as you can see. And I've got 120 at 120,000. I'll take a 10 if you like. At 120 the bid, at 120,000, at 120,000. Well, here comes the hammer. You know what happens next out the back. At 120,000 with Jess. Anyone else want a 10? But I cash her for 120,000. We'll put her on by at that. We'll deal privately.
So not quite enough to be done there in terms of the filly by done deal, but our next lot will certainly have a lot of interest, Richo. For Milburn Creek, a bay colt by Too Darn Hot out of Stormy Nova. Hasn't she done an astronomical job in the breeding barn so far?
Yeah, she was a beauty herself, wasn't she, Stormy Nova? A Group 3 winner, but she produced Superstorm, who won a Group 1 Cantala with a brilliant ride from Damien Oliver, amongst many other.
As well at 200 a bid, at 200,000, at 200,000 now. Got a bid now, got a bid now. 200,000 at 225. All right, at 225 a bid, at 225, 250 there, at 250, 75, at 275 at 300 there, at 300,000 now. There's 3 or 4 of you playing here, and at the moment it's out the front with Harry. At 300,000, at 300,000, at 300,000. Out the back, you're running second here. At 300 a bid, at 300,000, at 300,000 now. Got a bid now, got a bid now. 300,000. That's with Harry. 25. 325, 325, 50, 350, 350, 350, 350 Harry Bennett. Now at the back, you're running second. At 350, at 350,000, at 350,000. Well, here's the hammer. You know what happens next. Have a look at the pedigree. Have a look at the colt. He'll just fly. At 350,000, I'll break all the rules. I'll even take a 10. Because you're running second out the back. At 350, at 350,000, at 350,000. You can't ask much more from the mare. At 350,000, he goes forever. At 350,000, does anyone else want a 10? Be quick, he goes. I catch him for 350,000. We'll put him on by at that. I'm sure we'll get that colt done. Head down and see Scott.
Right to go? All right, we're live. Royston and Tree Murphy join me. You offered this colt here for $900,000. It sold through the ring, Justify out of Stockton Abbey. Royston, you were just saying off camera, it was very popular with parades.
Yeah, absolutely. I think he's over 240 parades, nearly all up for the week, which is massive. It was just one of those horses that everybody, everybody that walked past him and saw him out wanted to actually pull him back out and have a look. Very good looking colt. He has been since day one. We've sort of always thought this was the day, this was the place to bring him. Good looking colts by great stallions out of a lovely mare. It's perfect spot for him.
Perfect storm really as well, and the buyers a combination China Horse Club, Trilogy Racing, Tree, Newgate. It's a really who's who in that ownership group.
Oh yeah, it is, and it's we're very excited that they've ended up with him because he'll get every opportunity, and it's wonderful for Reefer Mustang and Rob and Carrie who manage the horses too. So it's a great result for everybody, and we're very delighted for the owners because it takes a long time to get to this point and to get the results in the ring. And I think we're delighted.
Yeah, and the sale's been good so far for you guys. 950 yesterday, 900 today. It's been a strong sale.
Yeah, been very strong actually. We sort of felt we brought the right sort of horses for this sale. We're really happy coming down here, and so far so good. We've got 3 left to go, and we passed one in yesterday that we think we've just done. So so hopefully we can get the last 3 done, and it'll be a very productive sale.
All smiles. And just one final question, Trine, that this is justifying. There's not so many in this sale this year, and it's an 18th of August colt. Why was this sale the right one to bring it to?
Well, I think he's just all class and he was all quality and he's been a standout. He's a horse that you walked into the paddock and he just got your attention every time, and those sort of horses have to come to this sale. This is the best of the best, and that's where you're going to get the results. So,
best of luck with the final 3 to go through today.
Thank you. Thank you.
At 380,000, she goes forever. At 380,000, the hammer comes up. The filly, she sells, all done for 380,000. Macca. Luke Fernie buys. Thank you, Luke. Gorgeous filly. Thank you, underbidder. 324, Snitzel filly here from Arrowfield. Out of a half to Beauty Generation. You start me away here, couple hundred and go. I've got 100, see where you land. At 100,000, at 100,000 now, going to bid now, going to bid now, 100,000. Come on the Snitzel filly here at 100 a bid. I'll take 20 from the get-go. At 100 to 120, all right. At 120 a bid. At 120 at 140, Jonah. At 140 now, going to bid now, going to bid now, 140,000 at 160 out the back. At 160 a bid. At 160,000. At 160 now, going to bid now, going to bid now, 160 at 180, all right. At 180 a bid. At 180,000. At 180,000 now. That's with Jonah out the front here. At 180 a bid. At 180,000, at 180 now, going to bid now, 180,000 now. That's with Jonah at the front, not anymore, 200. 200,000, 200,000, 220, 220, 220 with Jonah, 220, 220,000. Now, Jess, you're running second. She's by Snitzel. Beauty Generations family at 220, at 220,000, at 240, thought you might, at 240 a bid, at 260 there, at 260 now, going to bid now, going to bid now. She's a real get up and go filly by Snitzel at 260 a bid, at 260,000, at 260,000. Well, here comes the hammer, it comes down. You'll hear the smack I'm going to sell at 260,000. Does anyone else want to be 20? At 260,000, the Snitzel filly goes. All done, she sells for 260. Jonah. Hermitage buys. Thank you very much.
So Hermitage picks up lot 260, the filly there by Snitzel. There, lot 325, of course. Wherever you're joining us around the world, we're building up. Lot 391 is not too far away.
Tension is rising and building here at Riverside as people flood into ringside Darney to get prime position for that very moment. This is lot 325, the filly by So You Think out of Salter. Herself by Exceed and Excel, a 3-time winner. 6 foals to race, all winners. She's doing a magnificent job.
Harry Bennett's at the moment, at 100 a bid, at 100,000, at 100,000 now, 120 Jess, at 120 now, going to bid now, going to bid now, 120,000 now, left-hand side, you're all out here, at 120 a bid, at 120,000, at 120 now, going to bid now, you're all running second, I'm catching her at the moment at Jess, at 120, at 120, 40, 140, 140 left, 140 out the front, now hear it, 160, 160, 160, Harry. 160. Now, 3 or 4 of you playing here, and at the moment, Jess, you're running second, and Harry, your other man's third. But I'm going to sell. Make no mistake. At 160, at 160,000. She changes hands today at 160 a bid, at 160,000, at 160,000. I'll even take a little 10 if you like, but I sell. At 160,000, the hammer comes up. It comes down. She goes forever for 160. Lindsay Park buys. Thank you, team. Ben, JD, the boys. 160, 326. Here is the half to King's Gambit. What a colt he is, ladies and gentlemen. No doubt he's a Group 1 winner in the making, King's Gambit. And here is a gorgeous filly by Extreme Choice. Well, put down your glasses, put down your food, and have a look at this filly. Couple of hundred to get me going. Surely, you tell me. I'll start her at 100. Good luck. I'll count. At 100 a bid. At 100,000. At 100,000 now. Going to bid now. Going to bid now. 100,000 on the Extreme Choice filly here. Let's get serious here at 100 a bid. At 150, Harry. At 150 at 200, Josh. At 250, Jess. At 250 now. Going to bid at 250 at 300 there. At 300 at 400, Josh. At 400,000 now. Going to bid now. Going to bid now. The half to King's Gambit by Extreme Choice. No guesswork required. And she's for sale. At 400,000, at 400,000, at 400,000 at the moment, it's with Josh, make no mistake. At 500 there, at 500 with Jess, at 500,000, at 500,000 now, going to bid now, going to bid now, at 500,000. You want to come to Easter to buy quality? You want to come to buy a filly with one of the best families in the stud book? Well, here she is at 500,000. I'll take a 50 if you like. At 500,000. At 500,000. At 550, Josh. At 550 a bid. At 550, you're running second there, Jess. At 550 a bid. At 550,000. At 550 now. She's worth that if she never sees a racetrack. But if you've inspected her, you know she'll be in the gym crack. At 550. At 550,000. Now hear it? 600. 600 Willie G. 600 Willie G. 600,000. 600,000 Willie G down low. Now 4 of you playing. 600,000. 600,000. 600,000. That right, Willie? $575. Is that right? $575. Same place. I've got 550. Josh, that's you. Up the top. 525. Right, 525. Let's talk, boys. 525. 525. Josh, you've got the box. Will, you look down low. At 525. At 525. I'm still selling, make no mistake. At 525. At 525,000. At 525,000. The half to King's Gambit I sell. The door's wide open. And I suggest she's worth one more. At 525. At 525. At 525,000. The hammer comes up. It comes down. Anyone else want to buy her? Because I sell for 525,000. Waterhouse bought. Kestrel rate bloodstock. Thank you, team. 525.
$525,000 for the Waterhouse bot team. Pick up the filly by Extreme Choice. There we move to lot 327. Here is a colt by Russian Revolution. What a speed machine he was. And out of a dam called Summer Fun, she has produced a really talented type called Kamochi.
At 60, all right. At 60 a bid. At 60,000 at 80 there. At 80,000 now. Got a bit of 80. Got a bit of 80. Got a bit of 80 at 100 with Jess. At 100 a bid. At 100,000. At 100,000 now. Got a bid now. Got a bid now. Buy Russian Revolution. You never take the pedigree away from her. At 100 a bid. At 100,000. At 100,000 now. You buy the filly today. You come back in May and watch the half sister make 7 figures. At 100,000, and I'll take a 10. At 100,000, at 100,000 for the half to Kimochi. At 100 a bid, at 100,000. At the moment, it's to Jess out the back. At 100 a bid, at 100,000, at 100,000 now. I'll take a little 10 if you like. At 100 a bid, at 100,000, at 100,000 now. Get a bid now, get a bid now. Well, here comes the hammer. I'll take 10. At $100,000, she goes forever. At $100,000 with Jess, make no mistake. All done for 100. They watch Kiyomichi go through the ring themselves at that money. We'll pass her on by.
Passed in, an opportunity for you to get involved with Harry Bailey there, and phone number listed, or scan the code straight through to Harry. Here's lot 328 making its way into the ring right now, and it is a colt by Zoostar out of Summer Sham. She has produced Schwartz, who has immense ability. He's already a listed winner, but there's a lot more to come from him. So this is his full brother.
At 300,000 now, I got a bit of 3 at 400, all right. At 400 a bid, at 400,000, at 400,000 now, I got a bid now at 500 out the back, at 500 a bid, at 600 Jonah, at 600 I took that down low with Jonah, not you online, at 600 a bid, at 600,000, at 600,000 now, do I hear it? 700 Harry, 700 Harry, 700 Harry, 700, 800 online, 900 out the back, 1 million Willie G, 1.2, 1.2, 1.2, 1.2, 1.2, 1.1. 1.1, cut me back, 1.1, one of the colts of the day, one of the colts of the year, at 1.1 million, at 1.2, 1.3, 1.3, 1.3, 1.3 million, out of a not a single doubt mare, who's already produced Schwartz. This is why you come to Easter. You come to Easter to dream big, and that's what this colt will do for you. 1.4, 1.4. 1.4. 1.4. 1.4. 1.35. 1,350,000. Door open. 1.35. They've played their cards. They've played their hands. You're playing poker and you can see what they've got at 1.4. 1.4 million. 1.4. He ticks every single box when it comes to buying a yearling at 1.4. At 1.4. Put yourself in the owner's enclosure on slip a day. 1.5. 1.5. 1.5 million. Put yourself in the winner's circle at 1.5. At 1.5 million. At 1.5 million. One of the colts of the sale. Here he goes. At 1,500,000. I sell him out to Harry. At 1,500,000. Be quick. Does anyone else? I'll take a 50, but he goes forever for 1.5 million. 6. 1.55. 1.55. 1,550,000. 1,550,000. Now be quick, here comes the hammer. The Colts at his time. He's ready for the breakers. At 1,550,000, I sell forever. At 1,550,000. Once, twice, third time around the ring. I sell him out for 1,550,000. Newgate buys. Thank you, team. Beautiful colt. Best of
Wow,
luck
so
with him.
Newgate have come with a real rush here. Lot 304 for 850, a Zoo Star colt. Lot 319, the Justified colt for 900,000. And now they double down with a Zoo Star colt for $1.55 million. The great lots continue into the ring. Wootton Bassett out of the Superstar Sprinting filly in Sunlight.
Good luck to the man or lady that buys this colt. At 300,000. At 300,000 now. Going to bid now. Going to bid now. 300,000. Come on, let's lock and load here at 300 a bid. At 300 at 400 Ziva. At 400,000 now. Going to bid now. Going to bid now. 500 Harry. At 500 a bid. At 500 at 600 Jess. At 600,000 now. Going to bid now. Going to bid now. At 600,000 with Jess out the back. At 600 a bid. At 600, 700,000 with Harry. At 700 a bid. At 700,000. At 700,000 now. Going to bid now. Here's the Sunlight colt. I got 800,000 Jonah. 800 right at the front. 800,000 Jonah. 900. Not 1 million. 1 million. 1 million. 1.1. 1.1. 1.1 for the Sunlight colt. At 1.1 million, at 1.1 million, at 1.2 there, at 1.2 a bid, at 1.2 million, at 1.3 straight back at you, at 1.3 a bid, at 1.3, at 1.3 million now, got a bid at 1.4, at 1.4 million now, yeah, you're running second, Harry Bennett, at 1.4 a bid, at 1.4, at 1,400,000. I don't mind telling you he was on the market from the opening bid. And I've got 1.4 at 1.4 million. At 1.4 million, he's out of an absolute champion. At 1.4 million, at 1,400,000, I sell him out forever. At 1,400,000, put your hand in the air. The Sunlight colt, he goes, all done in time for 1.4 million. Paul Moroney buys. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, Catherine.
Paul Moroney buys the Wootton Bassett colt out of Sunlight. What an incredible judge he has proven over the years. Now, not necessarily going to his brother Mike, but where does it head? The Wootton Bassett colt out of the Superstar, that is Sunlight. Wow, $2 million lots in a row. We move to lot 330, a Fastnet Rock filly out of Supreme Mind, who is the half-sister to Sneaky 5 and also Beautiful Mind.
At 200 a bid, at 200,000, at 220 Ziva, at 220 now, going to bid now at 220,000. That's with Ziva Muddles out the back, at 220 a bid, at 220,000, at 220 now, going to bid at 220, at 240 you're right, at 240,000, I hear it. 60, Willie G at 260 a bid, at 260,000, at 260,000 now, going to bid now, going to bid now. She's on a one-way ticket, ladies and gentlemen, at 260 a bid, at 260,000, at 260,000 now, and at the moment it's to Willie G at the front. And I'm going to sell at 260,000, at 260,000. You want another 20 on a filly like this? At 260 a bid, at 260,000, at 260,000. Here's the Hammer, be quick, I cash her out. At 260,000, Hammer comes up, it comes down, she goes. All done for 260. Tiaka boys, thank you, Mr. David Ellis.
David Ellis picks up 330, the Fastnet Rock filly. We move to lot 331. A Seamus Award colt here in the family of El Patroness, the Quality Oaks winner, of course, the champion 3-year-old filly in Australia a couple of seasons ago.
At 100,000 now, going to bid now, going to bid now, 100,000 now, come on, let's lock and load here at 120, all right, at 120 a bid, at 120,000, at 120, at 140 there, at 160, all right, at 160, at 200 out the back, at 200,000 now, three of you playing here, I got 220 Ziva, at 220 a bid, at 220, 240 Jess, at 240 now, I'm getting bowled over on a colt like this, and rightly so, 60, 260, 260, 260, you're steaming into him, and I can see why. The Crossworks at 260,000, at 260,000. I'm selling all the while as well at 260 a bid, at 260,000, at 260,000. The fold of the Oaks winners, you can see I sell at 260,000. He goes forever. The Hammer's up, it comes down. I sell to Ziva for 260. 260 the money. 3-3.
I'm with Henry Field from Newgate Farm. A busy man at the sale. Hard to catch you, Henry, because you're obviously selling and you're buying. And I want to talk to you about the Summer Sham by Zoostar, a colt you really loved.
Yeah, he was a very special colt, very fast colt by Zoostar, who's flying. Had a very fast mare. His full brother's a good horse. You know, and a beautiful colt. If he can run, he'll make a magnificent stallion. So really pleased to get that horse and comes off a great farm in Widden, and the partnership, China Horse Club, Trilogy, Go Bloodstock, the whole team, we're so happy to get him.
And the team are here on the table with you today.
Yeah, absolutely. Love being part of the Inglis Easter Yearling sale, and yeah, it's a special sale. It's the best of the best, blue chip stock, and yeah, it's great when you can participate and buy the horses you want to buy.
It was a very competitive bidding duel, that one, but you really obviously wanted it for 1.55.
Yeah, I thought he was a really, really good horse, and I was really happy to get him. He was, yeah, really lovely horse. Just, you know, it's what you come when you're trying to buy a horse that could be a potential stallion. That's the kind of horse you look for, and we're thrilled to get him.
Good luck with him.
Cheers, thank you.
Now, going to bid now, going to bid now, 200,000. That's with Jess out the back, left-hand side. You're all running second. At 200,000, at 200,000 now, at 200,000, he's got the pedigree by one of the best stallions in the world in Gunrunner, at 200 a bid, at 200,000, at 200,000 now, 220 Harry, 220, 220, 40, 240 Jess, 240 Jess, 240 Jess, 240. Now what do you want to do, Harry? The ball's in your court at 240, at 240,000, at 240,000. Here comes the Hammer. You know what happens. Take home your own little piece of history at 240 a bid, at 240,000, at 240,000. Well, I'm going to cash him, and I'm cashing the gun runner out the back. At 240,000 he goes. At 240,000, Hammer comes up. It comes down. All done in time for 240. We'll put him on by at that, rightly so. We'll deal privately on him.
So passed in there, the gun runner colt, the only gun runner in the sale, the Breeders' Cup Classic winner. So that was on account of Newgate. Keen to see this guy. Another highlight lot makes its way in the ring. By I'm Invincible out of Sweet Sherry. We highlighted this guy at the start of the day. Of course, Anisa has been produced out of this dam already by Exceed and Excel, and here is the next product by I'm Invincible.
200,000 now, going to bid now, going to bid now. Here's the Sweet Sherry Colt at 200 a bid, at 200,000, at 200,000 now at 300 Jess, at 300,000 now, going to bid now, going to bid now at 300,000 out of 400 Harry, at 400 a bid, at 400,000, at 400,000 now. Here's the Vinny Colt, he could be the next Home Affairs, at 400 a bid, at 400,000, at 400,000 now, going to bid now, going to bid now, 400,000 for the Sweet Sherry Vinny Colt, at 400 a bid, at 400,000, at 400,000 now. I got 500 Josh. 500 Josh, 500,000. One of the colts of the day at 500 a bid. At 500,000. At 500,000. That's out the front with Josh here. At 500 to 550, all right. At 550 a bid. At 600 there. At 600,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. You're all waiting for me to say go. He was on the market from the opening bid. And I'd suggest you'll see him in a Group 1 race next year at 600,000. At 600,000, and at the moment it's to Josh. I'm going to sell, make no mistake. At 600,000, here's the Sweet Cherry at 600 a bid. At 600,000, at 600,000 now. I get a bid now. I get a bid now. The half to Ebenezer, I'll take a 50 at 600 a bid. At 600,000, at 600,000 now. I get a bid now. I get a bid now. I'm going to sell, make no mistake, and that's to Josh. But at 600,000, I sell him out. He goes forever. At 600,000, I hear it 50. 650, 650, 650, at 650 the bid, at 650,000, at 650,000, come on, one of the colts of the day here, at 650,000, at 650,000, I sell him out forever, at 650,000, the hammer comes up, it's coming down, make no mistake, 75, 675, 700, 700, I'll do it again. 700. You want a little one? 700. 700. 25. 725. 50. 750. 750. You're just starting to get warm. At 750, at 750,000, at 750,000. I'll take another one, sir, if you like. At 750 a bid, at 800 there, at 800, 775, at 775. Door wide open here, make me 8 if you like. At 775 a bid, at 775, at 775. You want to be 8, here's the hammer, I cash him out. At 775,000, I sell him forever. At 775, the hammer comes up, it comes down, the Sweet Cherry, he goes forever for 775,000. Newgate buys. Thank you, Henry. 775.
So Newgate picks up another nice colt. This is the I'm Invincible colt out of a Sweet Cherry for $775,000. Newgate are on a roll at the moment. We move to lot 334, a Street Boss colt here. Might be popular with a few of the Hong Kong buyers, of course, related to Street Rapper, who became Rapper Dragon.
Willie G at 140 a bid, at 140,000, at 140 now, get a bit of 140, get a bit of 140. That's with Willie G out the front here, at 140 a bid, at 140,000, at 140, 60, 80, 180, 200, 200,000. 200,000. Now 4 of you playing here at the front with Willie G, and I'm going to sell at 200 a bid, at 200,000, at 200,000. I'm going to sell, make no mistake, at 200,000. You want to be another 20, but be quick, at 200 a bid, at 200,000, at 200,000. Well, here comes the hammer, I cash him out. At 200,000, he goes forever. At 200,000, I sell a Willie G. All done, he goes for 200. Waterhouse Pop buys. Jonathan Darcy to continue.
Seabrook got to the front, and Seabrook goes on to win it.
But it's Secret Agenda. Secret Agenda wins the UBET Classic.
Sedan's are going great girls, and Sedan's a wonder cup. United Conquer goes on to conquer the Royal Magic Million.
Still Lightsaber. Lightsaber had a kick, and Lightsaber won it well.
Pretty special sort of colt too. You start me where you like, buyer. Start me somewhere in the money. It's $500,000 for him. Put it in $500,000. He's by the great Snitzel, 200. I got 200,000 there. 200 the first I've heard. 200,000 bid. At 200, put it in for him. 200,000 there. The sort of light colt 50 at 250 now. At 250 is what I got. 250 now. At 250,000, 300 a bid online. At 350's there. At 350 got that was Ziva. 350 Ziva. 350 bid. 350,000. 400 line. At $400,000 ever to 400. Now you're out Ziva. At 400 is what I bid. At $400,000 ever to 400. How are you going out back? At 400,000. 450's fresh blood. At 450,000 now. At 450 I've got to the right-hand side. Got Marianne's call at 450,000. At 450, what do you say at 500 online? At 500, bid online, 500 I got. At $500,000 ever to 500. I wait for you now at 500. I'll take 50 again. Quality running horse. $500,000 ever to 5. All the pedigree 150. 550 now. At 600. 600,000 Harrison. At 600,000. Bid in front. You're out again, Marianne. You're out online. At $600,000 ever to 600,000 now. At 600. At 600,000. Well, what about 25 to keep you in the game? At 600,000. Take your 25 on the right. At 600,000. This could be the one. This could be the Schnitzel colt that goes and wins the Group 1s, becomes the sire of latter day. I got 600,000 now at 600,000. Take your 25 round the ring at 600 is what I got, 600,000 there at 600. He's been sent for sale, buyers, at 600,000. Sell him out front with Harrison Edwards at 600,000. Here's the hammer. I'll still take 25 on him. I think that's great value out of a great running mare at 600,000. You're the judges. I sell him at 600,000. He goes. Last time I sell him at 600. All done. 600, Harrison. Dean Hawthorne buys. Thank you, Dean. 600.
So Dean Hawthorne picks up the Schnitzel colt for $600,000 as the big lots continue to roll on through.
Yep, and we move on. 336 is not here with us, so we go to a chestnut filly on account of Vinery Stud 337. And going to be attracting a bit of attention out of the mare Tallow, who has produced Farnan, of course, champion. 2-year-old in Australia in 2019, a Golden Slipper winner, and Sandbar as well. So this filly by Zooster.
$100,000 there, but 100,000 now at 100,000. Don't hang back on her, but 100,000. 150 called in front. Up at $150,000 there, but 150. You're buying a half to 2 outstanding runners, including a slipper winner. Up at $100,000 there, but 150, 200 there, at 200,000 now, at 200,000, got it with Zebra, 200,000, at 200, what I got, 200,000 there, at 200,000's what I bid, at $200,000 there, but 200,000 now, at 200, I'll take a little one you like, at 200's what I bid, at 200,000 now, at 200,000, up comes the hammer, at 200, you're buying a half to a Golden Slipper winner. I got 200,000, at 200's what I bid, 200,000 now, at 200,000, any more running here in the ring? 25, he says, 225, said I would, 225, at 225,000 now, and she's by Zoostar, ladies and gentlemen, at 225,000 now. Cut her some slack, she's a late November foal, at 225,000 now, at 225, against you behind, at 225, at 225,000 now, at 225,000. She'll always be the half to a slipper winner, at 225,000 now. A great investment in the future here, buyers, at 225,000, but she's had a time. Out front, we cash her, at 225,000. Very well bought on the day, at 225,000. She goes. Done. No, they'll keep her at that, rightly so.
Little more required for the daughter of Tallow, so if you'd like to get in touch with the team, she is a half to Farnan. Of course, a Golden Slipper winner. Let's move on through this catalogue at a rapid pace at the moment. Ferraro Field, a bay colt, lot 338 by Castelvecchio. This colt a half to Soaring Ambition, who won a listed race at Wyong and a winner at 2. The dam has had 4 foals to race, all of them winners.
Value. Nice style of filly. Up at $100,000 there, but 100,000 now. Up at 100,000's what I got. Up at 100,000, I'll take your 20s on. I got 120 there. 120,000 there. 120's what I got. 120 a bit. All the good judges look on here. Lovely family to get involved with. At 120 there, 140 there. 140 around on the right. Up at $140,000 there, but 140 now. Up at 140. I've got on the right hand side at 140. At 140's what I bid. Up at 140,000. You can all be in, buyers. At 140's what I bid. 140 I got. Up at 140. 160 fresh blood. 160 here. Up at 160,000 now. Out of a Tappet mare. Up at 160. 160 is what I got. 160 I bid. At 160, 180. At $180,000 there, but 180 now. Up at $180,000 there, but 180. What do they say, Ziva? Up at $180,000 there, but 180. At 180. Sent for sale the filly, ladies and gentlemen, at 180,000. Play for keeps here at 180. Up at 180,000. I'm selling this lovely filly. Up at 180,000. 200,000 now. At 200, what I got. 200,000 bid. At 200, what do they say up front? At $200,000 there, but 200,000. I'm selling all the while, buyers. At 200 is what I got. 200,000 there. I bid 200,000. I'm selling the right-hand side at 200, at 200,000. Don't see a sold for that, because I'm going to do it at the gate at 200, 220, 220 bid now, 220 I got. I bet 220,000 there at 220. Josh, what do they say? At 220, at 2. I'll take it easy. I'll take 10. I'll take 10 on her at 220, but I'm going to sell her, make no mistake. She goes, she changes hands. I sell her at 220,000. Give me 10. Give me 10. Lovely filly at 220, 30, 230 now at $230,000 there, but at 230, at 230,000. Now, Marianne, that took a long time. One more bid and you will own her. They got 230,000 there at 230. Don't lose for the sake of 10 at 230,000. I sell, I do it now, 40. 240 bid at 240. Yes, you've got to go to work again, Josh, at 240,000. 50 at 250 now, at 250, at 250,000. Quality filly she is at 250,000 now, at 250,000. I sell against you in front. Quickly, you want her at 250. That hammer's up. I sell her at 250. Last chance, done. 250,000 buys her.
So there you go, the sale there.
Thanks,
of 339.
Ladies and gentlemen, 340 is
Beautiful
next.
grey filly out of a Tappet mare in Tap This. Let's continue on rolling on because we're looking forward to the Piero Winks filly going through the ring in likely just over an hour's time. Going to take a look at 340 now. A colt by Farnan, the Golden Slipper winner out of Tavernell. Herself a Group 3 winner. She's had 8 foals. 4 foals to race, 3 winners, including a WA Derby winner in Tuscan Queen.
$60,000 there, but a 60,000 now. 60, 80, I hear it here. Up at 80,000, people with Ziva there. Up at 80,000, you're out of the table in front. Up at $80,000 there, but at 80,000 now. Up at 80,000. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, big stride on this colt. Up at 80,000, at 100,000. Up at $100,000 there, but 100,000 now. Up at 100,000. He's thrown to the female side, hasn't he? I got $100,000 there, but 100,000. What about 10 to keep you in the game, Ziva? I'll take a little 10 round the ring at 100,000, I bid. Up at 110. 110's what I got. 110. Saying to your client there, Harrison, at 110. Up at 110,000 there. 110's what I bet. 110,000 now at 110. Who's got 110 before? I got $110,000 there, but 110 now at 110. Takes a big stride. Imagine him on the racetrack. Up at 110,000. Take another 10 on him, but at 110,000, hit for 20 there at 120 now at 120. You're out again, Zebra. 120 at 120 is what I got. Bibby now, you want him at 120,000 now at 120. Up comes the hammer at 120,000. Still take 10, Zebra. You're out behind at 120,000. In front with Harrison. The hammer comes up at 120,000. Last time in call at 120. All done. No, he's a better colt than that. Let's just put him by for the present time.
If you would like to race him in your colours, you can get in touch with Harry Bailey at Inglis. Make an offer via the QR code on your screen or call the number and get in touch with the team. They will be more than happy to help. Well, this colt, bred in the purple, is he by Extreme Choice, presented by Newgate Farm. Out of Tiaka Rose. Wasn't she an absolute beauty of a mare? She only won 3 races, but she won a Group 2 in New Zealand and was thereabouts on nearly every single occasion that she raced, and she's had 7 foals to race. 6 of those winners. A colt by Extreme Choice.
150 there, 150 I got. Up at $150,000 there, but 150. At 150 is what I got. Up at $150,000 there. At 200,000 now. At 200, how's your other client? At $200,000 there, but at 200,000 now. At 200 is what I bid. I bid 200,000. Ladies and gentlemen, a quality type. At $200,000 there, but at 2. Hear it? 50, 250, at 250, 300, 300 here on the right at 300 I bid 300,000 out of a Group 2 winning mare at 300,000. Deep black type family behind him at 300,000, at 300,000. Have a bit of fun, take him to Millennium and you win a lot of money. A lot of money with a 2-year-old. I got $300,000 there, but 300,000. What about 20 to help you? I got 300,000. Harrison, your client's out at 320, at 320 now, at 340, at 340,000 there, at 340. Selling all the while. 60, 360 now, at 360. 80's there, 380 now, at 380,000. 400 there, at 400,000 now, at 400 is what I got. 400,000 there. I got 400,000. Bid behind at 400, at 400. What do you say in front? At 425, at 425 is what I bid. I bid 425,000. Josh, get me another at 425,000. You play for keeps. I sell this smart colt by Extreme Choice. Already given a stay inside who won a slipper at about 425. 425, 425, but I can't wait. Going to sell him at 425 against you behind at 425,000 at the tables 50. Fire, 450, 450 now, 450, 450. One more time might get him, 450, 75, 475 now at 475,000. One more time, Josh, at 475, at 475. He's worth the money. He's worth fighting for, Josh, at 475,000. One more time at 475,000. Don't regret it. At 475,000. One more time. I sell him out front. He goes at 475. All done. 475. Newgate buys for 475. Thank you, Henry.
Newgate wanting to retain some of their own there. That Extreme Choice colt. They have bought very well today and been on a big buying spree in terms of colts. They have purchased lot 304, the colt by Zoostar. The colt by Justify, lot 319. Also lot 328, the colt by Zoostar out of Summer Sham for $1.55 million. And lot 333, the I'm Invincible colt as well for $775,000. So they add an extreme choice to that band of colts, and no doubt we will see them later in the year debuting as very fast 2-year-olds. Let's move on by lot 342, the colt for Emirates Park, and I'm Invincible colt out of a Schwarzschild mare. Tell Me. She's had one foal to race and a winner.
Vinny Colt, red at Emirates at 140 a bid, at 140, and the dam could run at 160 now, at $160,000 ever to 160 now. I hear it 80, 180, 180 bid out Brad, up at $180,000 ever to 180. You're out, Josh, up at $180,000. He's very great value at this, up at $180,000 now, up at $180,000 ever to 180 now, at 180. I've got that with Harrison Edwards at the tables at $180,000, at $180,000. Ladies and gentlemen, isn't that outstanding value? By our leading sire in the land, out of a mare that won 4 stakes performer herself, up at $180,000 ever at 180. At 180, you won't buy one from Much Better Farm than Emirates, up at $180,000 now. But at $180,000, he's had his time. Out front, we do it. At $180,000, last time in call, you're out on the right, so are you in front. At $180 with Harrison, we cash him out. You go against your Josh at $180. He goes, done. I think he's a better colt. We'll go and deal privately on him. Come and see us, because he is good.
And with Paul Moroney, Paul, you and Catherine Brueggemann purchased this colt by Wootton Bassett out of Sunlight. I mean, a champion mare, and the stallion that's doing a lot of good things, especially in Europe.
Oh, absolutely. You know, Wootton Bassett is a revelation as a sire. He's been an upgrader. He's proven that. He started off with very small books in Europe, and he made his way to the top. You know, so much so that in France, Cornwall came knocking and paid a lot of money for him to put him into their part of the equation. And of course, they brought him down here to Southern Hemisphere, so Southern Hemisphere breeders can have a crack at one of the very best stallions in the world. Yeah, and out of Sunlight, she's one of the best race mares I've ever seen. You know, to win 5 at 2 in succession, there's very few have done that. Fillies racing, and she trained on at 3 and onwards, and she was top class. There's speed in the family. Wootton Bassett can get a good 2-year-old. You know, this horse, I think he could make it as an autumn 2-year-old, and obviously everyone's trying to get them back here around this time of the year in 12 months' time for golden slippers and size producers and champagne. But he also looks as though he could be a horse that could develop into a Guineas horse. And they're the races everyone's looking to tick the boxes for a potential stallion career, and that's what he's been bought for a consortium that who ask us our opinion every year on the best colts in the sale. We come out with lists. They come back to various agents and sort of farm it out to who's put horses forward, etc. And we're lucky that this was the one that landed on our plate this year. So we're thrilled to buy him. It's the only purchase we've made at the sale this year, and to have your name in bright lights on one like that, we're thrilled. It's a really good result for us.
And you talked about the pedigree. If you go and look at the video or go and look at the horse here, he has so much swagger. He's such an attractive looking horse.
Absolutely. One of the better movers on the parade ground. He just used every part of himself, covered the ground, was light on his feet, which is what we like to see in a horse. And, he just had that great mix of a top sire, top mare, and some quality himself. So it was a bit of a no-brainer. I thought we bought him quite well on the market, and there was a little bit more left in the tank.
Any trainers crept over to the table to see if they can get him in the stable yet?
I would say that it'll be the obvious. It's a New South Wales-based group, so it'll be a New South Wales-based trainer. I would say Chris Waller would probably have number 1 running.
What do you think about the atmosphere here today as we build up to later in the day? It's getting very busy in this auditorium.
Yeah, it is. That's going to be something to witness, isn't it? Everyone can say they were here on the day that Wink's first filly was sold, and she was a champion. There's rightly been a lot of exposure, and it's just going to be a matter of how much she makes.
Good luck with this colt. I can't wait to see him hit the track. I think he's a beautiful type.
Thank you very much.
I'm bid $1.2 million. I'm bid $1.2 million. I wait for you, Will Gardner, at $1.2 million. $1.2 million. At $1.2 million. At $1.2 million. I'll take 50 to keep you in the game. $1.250. At $1.250. At $1.250 now. It's the family. At $1.250. At $1.250. At $1.3 million. At $1.3 million. $1.4 million. At $1.4 million. at $1,004,000. He looks like the good extreme choices. Think about Stay Inside at $1,004,000. At $1,004,000, what do you say, sir? At $1,004,000. I'll give you the right of 50 as well. At $1,004,000. Would you like 50? No regrets. At $1,004,000. At $1,004,000, I'll take the 50 you like, but at $1,004,000, I sell him. This time, I sell him at $1,400,000. He goes. Last chance. Done. $1,400,000. Waterhouse spot. $1,004,000, and that's why they win the good
congratulations to Gay and Adrian there, picking up the colt by extreme choice out of Tempt Me Not, herself a 3-time winner, including the PJ Bell, and she has produced a couple of winners already from the family of Tempest Morn. What a brilliant stayer she was, having won the Ansett Classic, the Australasian Oaks, and many-time Group 1 placed as well. So a terrific purchase there for the Waterhouse Bot team. We move on to 3-4-4, a bay colt by Poisier out of Tennessee Girl, who herself an unraced Sacred Falls mare. This is her second foal, but related to Nashville, a 2-time Group 1 winner.
$100,000, $100,000 ever to 100, up at $100,000 ever to 100,000. Got on the right, 100,000 at 100,000, 120, 120 now, 120 bid there at 120 I got, up at $120,000 ever to 120. I'll take 10 to help your client, Mez. I'll take 10 round the ring, but at 120,000, he looks well bought. Up at $120,000 ever to 120 now, at 120. Good sort of trade colt, isn't he? Up at 120,000 now, at 120. Well, up comes the hammer at 120,000. Grand value represents the colt here. Up at $120,000 ever to 1,000, 120,000 now. At 120,000, 40, 140, 140 now. At 140, you're out, Ziva. Up at $140,000 ever to 140. At 140, what about 10 for you, Ziva? Up at 140. 140 is what I got. Up at $140,000 ever to 140. Take 10 round the ring, but at 140. You're going to cash in with Harrison's client at 140. You hold the winning bid, Harrison. At 140,000 had his time. We do it now at 140,000. All done. No, they'd like a little more to sell that colt. Just put him by for the present time.
Just a smidgy more for the Poisier colt, and you know the drill by now. If you'd like to get involved, you can get in touch with the team at Inglis via Harry Bailey. We will continue on. Coming up, there is a lovely highlight lot, a chestnut colt by Written Tycoon, just on the horizon. But for now, we take a look at 3-4-5, a colt by Piero. And isn't that going to be the name on everybody's lips over the next little while? Out of a mare, Test the World, herself by Testarossa. She has won 6 races. This is her 3rd foal.
First I've heard. I had 200, a quality colt in the ring at 250 there, at 250 now, at 300 there, at 350 against you. I got 350 against you, Josh. At 350's out front. At $350,000 ever to 350 now. At 400,000 here. I had 400,000. Not you, Harrison, at 400. At 400, you're out of the tables at 400 I bid. I had 400,000. 450 out front. I had $450,000 ever to 450 now. At 450, the bid's out front against you, Josh. At 450,000 now. At 450, you're out 500,000 there. At 500,000. Don't lose him now, sir. At 500,000. Can get you a Hong Kong derby when you know the sire. 550. 550 now. At 550. At 550 bid. At 550. Josh, your client's out. I bid 550. 550 now. 550,000 at 600. At 600,000 now. At 600. You come back in any time you like, Sebastian. At 600,000 now. At 600. Big strong colt by Piero. At 600,000. How's your client travelling, Harrison? At 600,000 is what I got. Got the bid with Josh. At 600,000. Still take 50 at 600,000. But I'm going to sell him, ladies and gentlemen, at 600,000 for the sake of a little 50. I'll even take 25 to keep you in the game. But at 600,000, I sell him. Last chance. Done. 600,000. Nelson Lee buys for 600,000. Thank you very much.
Big result there for the Piero colt from the Coolmore draft. Congratulations to all involved here. But we move on to a real highlight of this afternoon. 3-4-6. The colt by Written Tycoon out of the Broken Shore. Herself a winner over the 1,100 metres. A half sister to Redout's Choice, Platinum Scissors, Manhattan Rain, Sliding Cube, the Dam of Rubik. The list goes on, but it's what she's produced on the track which has certainly captured everybody's attention, including Scholes, the champion 3-year-old filly in Australia in 2017. This, the half-brother to Scholes, lot 3, 4-6.
Thank you. I got 200. I hope you buy him. I bid 200,000 now. At 200 the first I've heard 200 I bid. I bid $200,000 there, but at 200 I'll take your hundreds on here. I got 200. Blue rebound collar at 300 there. At $300,000 there, but at 300,000 now. At 300. At 300,000. He's bred to win a guineas for you. At 300,000. At 300,000. He might just win a Group 1 2-year-old. 400. At 400,000 now. At 400 bid there. At 400,000. I've got it online at 500,000. At 500 Kate Lally. At 500,000. I'll wait for your line at 500. At 500 is what I got. At $500,000 there, but at 500. At 500,000. Got it with Kate Lally in front. At 500 is what I bid. At 500,000. Any more round the ring? At 500 is what I got. I bid 500,000. Wait for your line. 600,000 there. I bid 600,000. At 600 online, you're out. Zoe on the right. You're out as well, Kate. 700,000. 700,000. You procrastinate. It's costing you more money. At 700,000 now. At 7's what I got. 700,000 I bid. I had 700,000. How's the other client? How are you going, Kate? At 700,000. At 700,000. I'll take a little one you like. 50's here. 750, 750 splits you at 800, 800 bid, 800, too slow, $800,000 there, but at 800,000 now, at 800,000, you Harrison, not you online, 800,000 there, 800, but I'll take you 50 again, Ziva, 850 online, 850 bid online, at 850 I got, up at 850, at $850,000 there, but at 850 now, at 900,000, at 900,000, say $1 million online, at 900,000, but he sent for sale all the while, at 900 is what I got, up at 900,000, put yourself in the mayor's office and say $1 million. I bid 900,000, 900,000, and I'm selling him 900,000. The half to Scholes, 900,000, 900. I'll still take the 50. Don't worry about that. As long as we're going up at 950, at 950 now, at $950,000 there, but at 950, at 950 gives you the right to call it. At 950,000 now, at 950. What do they say in front? At 950, at 950. All the pedigree to make it. 950,000. $1 million. I'll bid $1 million. Now it's against us online at $1 million, at $1 million, at $1 million. I'll take the 50 again, make it easy for you. At $1 million there, but $1 million now, at $1,050,000, up at $1,050,000 now. Oh, but $1,050,000. You're out of Harrison at $1,050,000, at $1,050,000, at $1,050,000. What a colt. At $1,050,000, at $1,050,000, at $1,050,000. All he wants to do is run at $1,050,000, at $1,050,000. I'm going to sell him, make no mistake. Online holds a call at $1,050,000, at $1,050,000. One more 50 at $1,050,000. At $1,050,000 he goes 1.1. 1.1. 1.1. That took a long time. 1.1. Fire straight back because strong bidding's going to win this colt at $1,000,001. At $1,000,001 now. At $1,000,001. Going to sell him at $1,000,001. At $1,000,001. Online, give me 50. But at $1,000,001, the hammer comes up. $1,150,000. At $1,150,000. At $1,150,000. He's a bit of a show off, I know. At $1,150,000. At $1,150,000. He's having just as much fun as you, Harrison. At $1,150,000. At $1,150,000. At $1,150,000. At $1,150,000. But ladies and gentlemen, I've got to sell him. We've got others to sell. I sell this colt now at $1,150,000. Harrison, don't lose him. At $1,150,000. Hammers up. $1,200,000. I bid $1,200,000. I bid $1,200,000. He's had his time at $1,200,000. At $1,200,000. Online, click the mouse again because I'm going to sell him at $1,200,000. At $1,200,000. At $1,200,000. He goes this time. Quick if you want him at $1,250,000. $1,250,000. At $1,250,000 now, at $1,250,000. Quick now, at $1,250,000, at $1,250,000. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm selling the hammers up. $1,250,000. At $1,250,000. Yes or no? I need an answer. $1,300,000. I bid $1,300,000. At $1,300,000. Go $1,400,000 online. At $1,300,000. Go $1,400,000. At $1,300,000. At $1,300,000. Go $1,400,000. At $1,300,000. At $1,300,000. Send the message at $1,300,000. I'll still take 50, but at $1,300,000, I'm going to sell him. I do it now. $1,350,000. At $1,350,000. At $1,350,000 now. At $1,350,000. How's the other client? At $1,350,000. At $1,350,000. At $1,350,000. Here comes the hammer. At $1,350,000. You've got to decide because I'm going to sell him. At $1,350,000. Hammers up. It's dropping. It's coming down at $1,350,000. All done. $1,350,000 online, thank you. Thanks for the bidding battle there. You'll sleep well tonight. China Horse Club and Newgate. Thank you very much. Thank you, team. Newgate.
$1.35 million for the Broken Shore by Written Tycoon. But I'm with Steve O'Connor up here in the bidding suites. Steve, you purchased the Extreme Choice out of Tempt Me Not for $1.4 million with Go Bloodstock, an exciting colt.
Yes, absolutely. This is the colt Simone. He's travelling back from the States at the moment, and he said, go get the colt today. He was the standout colt after our first inspections on physical. Lady of Camelot, who won the Slipper, was raised at Newgate, so we have the utmost confidence in Jim and Henry and the job that they do. He's by a stallion that we have a shareholder in, and we race Stay Inside from a really fast family. We thought he was the horse that might take us back to the Slipper next year, so touch wood.
And Adrian Botton Gay Waterhouse to train. It's a family that Gay especially knows well. She trained the Grand Dam.
Absolutely. She even has a barn named after it. So it's a family Gay was extremely keen on. It's a horse that she also identified early on in the inspection phase. And oh look, she's again, Adrian do a remarkable job with their 2-year-olds. We're so happy to support them for many years. With Lady of Camelot's been what a fantastic ride with them. Hopefully it's only beginning, and hopefully this colt will be the next chapter.
And you love buying out of this sale. Obviously, you had great success, you and Sir Owen Glenn, with Dame Giselle. She was a $500,000 yearling out of here, and we see a yearling of her go through the ring.
Yes, absolutely. A bit late in the day, Dame Giselle's first foal by Exceed and Excel sells, and look, we're really proud of the foals that we're breeding, and we kind of balance it between some buying some colts, selling some fillies each year. And look, she's a lovely filly going through later on. Dame Giselle was a beautiful yearling we bought at Inglis. Sir Owen's good friends with Mark Webster and the Inglis family. He loves coming here each year, looking at the big pedigrees and the physical stand-up. And look, we have a lot of confidence buying here, and look, hopefully just not the last.
And you did buy a few as well in conjunction with Newgate and Trilogy and China Horse Club?
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, look, Henry's track record with the colt partnerships speaks for itself. He's on super here. He's won in the Congo here, and Wild Ruler and the stallions that are standing on his roster. So look, we have utmost confidence in Henry when he's buying these colts, and look, I'm glad to see him buy several today.
This will be an extreme choice colt to follow, no doubt. Well done, Steve.
Thank you. Thanks, Emma. Bye.
At 2:25, all done. Marianne, we're very close, just not quite close enough. We'll come and speak to your client. Thanks for the competition on her. Buyers to lot 348. 348, the brown colt by Trapeze Artist from Thoughtful Harmony. Ladies and gentlemen, of course, the family of Fangirl here. The family of Fangirl, who since the catalogue was printed, has won the Group 2 Apollo. And of course, by the colts by the sire that gave us Ducasse and for sale just the other day. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, a bit to like about this colt. Sire on fire. You start me where like. Here's there, 150, 100 to go. 50, all right, 50,000 I bid. I bid 50,000, but a 50,000 there. I had $50,000 there, but a 50, 60 called. I had $60,000 there, but a 60,000. I had 60,000. You can all be in here, ladies and gentlemen, by Trapeze Artist. He had a group double. I got 80,000. He had a group winning double on Saturday at Ramway. I bet $80,000 there, but at 80,000 now. I bet 80,000 is what I got. I bet $80,000 there, but at 80,000. At 80,000, ladies and gentlemen, look on here. I bet 80,000. He's value on the day, in my humble opinion. I bet 80,000, 100 here on the ride. I bet 100 against you here, 100 there. $100,000 here, but 100,000 now. I bet 100. I'll give you 10 to turn the corner. I bet 100,000. Harrison, what do they say? Harry gets the call. 110. 110's what I got. 110 a bid. I bet $110,000 there, but 110 now. At 110,000. Bid it up at 110,000. You're out, Marianne, at 110,000 now. Still take 10 on. I bet 120. 120 now. At 120. At 120. Back with Harry at 120. How's the other client? Up at 120,000. Harry holds that call. You're out, Marianne. Up at 120,000 now. At 120. Buy Trapeze Artist at 120,000 now. 120. Still take 10 on, but at 120,000. I'm going to sell at 120,000. That's right, Harry. At 120,000. No bid. We'll go back to your other bid. I've got 110 with you. 110. Thank you, sir. At 110. I've got $110,000 there, but 110. 110's what I got. 110 a bid. I'll still take 10 on him. He's not sold yet. I've got 110. From the family of Fangirl here at 110,000. Hammer comes up. It's coming down at 110,000. Last chance. Done. Not enough at this point in time. Thanks to your competition. I'll hand you over to Chris Russell to continue.
Sister to Groundswell. Lovely colt he is by Dundeel. Celestial Legend, sire. Lovely colt. What for him and go? Well, it's $1 million family, you know that. I won't ask you to start him at that, though. Start him at 500. Start him at 500, get him underway. 5-4, come on. We'll get him away. 300 surely around the ring. 300. 300 Harrison, thanks for the start. 300 bid, 300 down, $1 now going to be 300 down, $1 now going to be 300 down, $1 now going to be 3. I'll make you 4. Come on, 300 bid, 300 down, $1 now going to be 300 down, $1 now going to be 300. You want to be 400? Come on, 300 bid, 300 down, $1 now going to be 300 down, $1 now going to be 300,000. 400 Mez, 400 bid, 400 down, $1 now going to be 400 down, $1 now going to be 400. You want to be 500? Come on, 400 bid, 400 down, $1 now going to be 400 down, $1 now going to be 4. What about a 50 around the ring? 400 bid, 400 down, $1 now going to be 400 down, $1 now going to be 450. Took 50 on the floor, 500 to you at 500 bid. Now, not you, Harrison, in front. 500 bid. 500,050 is now. 550 down, $1 now going to be 550 down, $1 now going to be 550. Make it 600. Come on. 550 bid. 550 down, $1 now going to be 550. 600 there. 600 down, $1 now going to be 650 in front. 650 bid. 650 down, $1 now going to be 650. I'll make you 700 out the back, Will Mac, at 650 bid. 650 down, $1 now going to bid 650. 650,700 in time. 700 bid. 700 down, $1 now 800 there. 800 down, $1 now going to bid 800 down, $1 now going to bid 800. What do you think, Will McDonald? 800 bid. 800 down, $1 now going to bid 800 down, $1 now going to bid 800,000. 800,000. 900 there. 900 bid. 900 down, $1 now going to bid 900 down, $1 now going to bid 9. What do you think, Harrison, in front? 900 bid. 900 down, $1 now going to bid 900 down, $1 now going to bid 900,000. 1 million at 1 million. 1 1. 1 1 out back. 1 million. 100 down, $1 now going to be 1 1 now going to be 1 1. You want to be 1 2? What do you say? 1 million 1. 1 million 100 down to 1.2. 1.2. 1 million 200,000 in front. Got a bit of 1.2. What do you think out the back? 1.2. $1.2 million now going to be 1.2. Cracking done deal code here. 1.2. $1.2 million now going to be 1.2. You want to be 3 out the back? What do you say? 1.3. 1.3. $1.3 million now going to be 1.3. Now going to be 1.3. What do you think in front? 1 million 3. 1 million 300 down, $1 now going to be 1 million 3. 1 million 300 down, $1 now going to be 1. What do you think, Harrison? 1 million 4. 1 million 4. 1 million 400,000. 1 million 400,000. Now, Will McDonald will take a 50 if it interests them. 1 million 400,000 in front. 1 million 400,000. 1 million 400,000. I'm going to sell him, make no mistake. I'll take you 50 here quick, but I'm going to sell 1 million 450 out the back. 1 million 450. 1 million 450. 1 million 450. You want to be 1.5. 1 million 450 out the back. Make no mistake. At his time, I'm selling him at 1 million 450,000. 1.5. 1 million 5. 1 million 5. 1 million 500,000. 1 million 500,000. I'll give you 50 more, Willie McDonald, but I sell in front. Harrison's call at 1 million 500,000. You want to be 50 in time? You're sure? It's now or never. You know. I sell in front. I cash him out at 1 million 500,000. Dean Hawthorne on the phone. Thank you very much, Dean Hawthorne, the money.
So Dean Hawthorne buys the done deal colt for 1.5 million.
That makes a bit of sense because, of course, his client and Jonathan Munns raced Shoals, a relation to that colt. So don't want to be premature, but you would suggest that there is a chance that he would be heading to the Pine Cliff stables, the colt by Done Deal.
Great result though for Done Deal. So just a quick update there. I think that's the second most expensive yearling in Done Deal's very short history.
I love the Done Deals. They continue to get greater and better and bigger as they get older. So a lot to look forward to with him. We'll move on, dip back into the ring for this colt. For Wooden Stud, lot 350 by Written By, out of the mare Tigress Lily, and of course, one of the stars foals that she has produced, Daisy's, a winner of the Stock Stakes.
180. The mare's thrown 2 stakes winners now. 180 bid. 180 down, $1 now, but 180 down, $1 now, going to be 100. You want to be 200 on, what do you say? At 180 bid. In front, left-hand side, out the back now. 200 I got. At 200 bid. 200 down, $1 now, going to be 200 down, $1 now, going to be 200. Out the back, make no mistake. At 200 bid. 200 down, $1 now, going to be 200. Well, I'm going to sell the colt, make no mistake. We change hands today. At 200,000, I'll take a 20 again. You like, what do you think? At 200,000, 20 in time. 220 bid. 200 220 down, dollar now going to be 220 down, dollar now. What do you think, left-hand side team? At 220 bid, 240 there, 240 down, dollar now going to be 240. Left-hand side at 240 bid, 240 down, dollar now going to be 240. Well, I sell, make no mistake, not to you, Jess. At 240,000, I'm selling left-hand side 60 at 260 bid, 260 down, dollar now going to be 260,000. What do you think this time, team? At 260 bid, 260 down, dollar now going to be 260, 260 down, 80, 280. I'm trying to help you, Jess. 280, 280. You want to be 3, Jess? What do you say? 280. Left-hand side, I've left you the even money. I can't be fairer. At 280,000, I sell left. Make no mistake. You want to be 3? 300. 300,000. 300,000. 300,000. Want to be 20 more? 300,000. You want to be 20 this time, boys? What do you think? I sell right, Jess will win. At 300,000, go 20. You sure you won't? I cash, I sell. I sell him for 300. 20. Took him an age to come back, Jess. 320. Took him an age to come back. 320. You want to be 40? What do you think, Jess, in time? At 320, you got him on the ropes. Just give him the knockout blow. At 320, I'm selling left 40. 30, all right. 330. 330. They've cut me back to 10. What do you think? 330. They want to be 40. What do you think? At 330, I sell right. I cash for 330. Ramwick Bloodstock, Sean Dyson, Todd Howlett, well bought.
So Ramwick Bloodstock and Todd Howlett again. So this could be a banner sale for a young trainer trying to make his way.
He's doing a good job in provincial New South Wales and hoping to make more of a splash in town, which he will do with colts like that one written by. Okay, 3-5-1, a colt here by Morris. Now, Time awaits herself a Group 3 winner, and she has produced the wonderful racing filly. That is Magic Time, the winner of the Sir Rupert Clark Stakes.
200 bid, 200 down, dollar now going to be 200 down, dollar now going to be 200 down, 25 all right, 225 bid, 225,000, 50 there, 250 down, dollar now, not you, Harrison, make no mistake, Kate Lally holds the call, 250 bid, 250,000, 75 they said, 275,000, 300 better, 300 down, dollar now going to be 300 down, take the 25 again though, Harrison, 300 bid, 300 down, dollar now going to be 300, well I'm going to sell him, make no mistake, not to you though, at 300 bid, 300 down, dollar now going to be 300. Kate holds the call, make no mistake. At 300,000, I'll take a 25 you like round the ring in time, but I sell Kate Lally, you know where. At 300,000, be quick. 25 you want him, I sell in front. I cash him for 300. Robert Ralston and Mark Player, thank you very much, team. Thanks for the call, Kate, doing a great job out there. 353, here comes a colt from 75% GST, please note. Here is the Arrowfield colt by Snitzel, full to Diplomatico, half to Havana. She's been a great producer, top Cuban, 100 all right, 100 bid, 100 down, dollar now going to be 100 down, dollar now going to be 100 down, dollar now going to be 125 all right, 125 bid, 125 down, dollar now going to be 125 there to 150 there, 150 down, dollar now going to be 150 down, dollar now going to be 150 down, dollar now going to be 150, take it 25 again, 150 bid, 150 down, dollar now going to be 150, 75 out the bag, 175 down, dollar now going to be 175 down, dollar now going to be 175, 200 Marianne at 200 bid, 200 down, dollar now going to be 200. I'll take a 20 out back, Jess, not you, it's in front at 200 bid, 200 down, dollar now going to be 200 down, dollar now going to be 200 down. Now make you 20. What do you say? 200 bid, 20 all right, 220 down, dollar now going to be 220 down, dollar now going to be 220, 220 down, dollar now bid. He goes 40 all right, 240 bid, 240 down, dollar now going to be 240 down, dollar now going to be 240 bid. 240 down, 240, 60, all right, 260 bid, 260 down, dollar now going to be 260, you want to be 80, come on, 260 bid, 260 down, dollar now going to be 260 down, dollar now going to be 260, 260, 80, all right, 300 on the floor. 300 the floor. You came together. 300 bid. 300 down, dollar now going to be 300 down, dollar now going to be 300 in front with Harrison, make no mistake. At 300 bid. 300 down, dollar now going to be 300. Vincent for sale, the colt, make no mistake. 20 at 320 bid. 320 down, dollar now going to be 320 out the back, make no mistake. Harrison, not you. At 320,000, I'll take you 20, 40 in time. 340 bid. 340 down, dollar now going to be 340. What do you think out the back, team? Want to be 60 at 340,000. I'm selling inside. 60, 360, 360. You stick with him, Harrison. At 360 bid. $360,000 now, 80 there. $380,000 now, going to be 300 now. You got the even money out the back. You should be 4 at 380,000. I'll give you 20 to spend. I sell inside. You sure you won't? 400 at 400 bid. $400,000 now, going to be 400,000 now, going to be 400 out the back. Make no mistake. At 400,000, you're out inside. Make no mistake. At 400, I sell out the back. 20. 10, all right. 410. 410. Sign of weakness if ever I've seen one, boys. 410. Want to be 20? 410. You want to be 20? Inside. I sell 20. Should have done it my way, Harrison. 420 bid, but I'll take the 10 again. At 420, 30. 430. 430. 430. 430. You want to be 40? What do you think? At 430, 40. 440. 60, 460, 460, 460. What do you think out the bag? At 460,000, B80, be quick, I sell. At 460, I sell inside. You miss him out the back. I sell for 480. 480. 480. It's been a journey, Harrison. 480. We're going to be 5. 480 will be 500. What do you think? 480, but it's now or never. He has had his time. I sell him out the bag at 480,000. 500. 500,000. 500,000. 500,000. I appreciate the 10,000 earlier. 500,000. What do you think at the back? I sell at 525. 525. 525. At 525, what do we think? I sell, had his time, 50. 550. 550. 550,000. The leader's getting his steps up. 550,000. Go 25 more. I sell inside. What do you think? Out the back, 75. 575. 575. What do we think? At 575, you want to be 6. We'll let them move. You want to be 6. I sell out the back. I sell for 575. Tom Magnier, Coolmore, thank you very much. Thank you, underbidders, as well.
So Coolmore pick up the Schnitzel colt out of Top Cuban there. As the great lots continue, what a bevy we have had of horse flesh. And it is unbelievable the quality we've got. And can I allow you to roll into another Schnitzel filly?
I can, of course, Richo. If you're sitting at home just taking in this fine action, do not move. Plant yourself on your chair. Things are about to get very interesting. Maybe with this filly by Schnitzel out of Traceability. Of course, a half-sister to Master of Design and Centennial, and a three-quarter sister to A Sail. She's had 3 winners, including the stakes winner in Traces.
Now going to be 250. She's bred on a proven cross, you know, at 250 bid. And I'll take a 20. 300 there. $300,000 now going to be $300,000 now going to be 300. Harry Bennett holds the call. 300 bid. 325 out bag. $325,000 now going to be 325. 50 he said. 350 bid. $350,000 now going to be 3 for bet on Esther Jobs cross, you know. At 350 bid. $350,000 now going to be 350. Go 25 more, Jess. I'm going to sell her at 350 bid. 350,000. She looks quick for mine. Look at the make and shape of her. Look at the markings. At 350 bid. I hear it. 75. 375 on the floor, 375, 400 there, 400,000, 50, 450 down, $1 now going to be 450 down, $1 now going to be 450. You want to be 500? What do you say? At 450, I'm going to sell your way. Make no mistake, Josh. At 450 bid, 450 down, $1 now going to be 450. Well, I'm selling right hand side. Make no mistake. At 450,000, 575, 475 left, 475 left. 500 they said, 500 now, 500 bid, 500,000. Don't leave them on a round number, go 25 more, 500 bid, 500,000 now going to be 500,000 now going to be 5. Well, I'm selling right hand side, you're out, Harry Bennett. At 500,000, I'll take you 25 again. You're quick, you like her. I sell right, I sell her out for 500. Cambridge buys. Thank you very much, Brendan, Lizzie. Thank you, Joe.
So,
thank you, Henry.
Schnitzel filly, $500,000 as this incredible run at the moment continues of high-priced lots. 356 is withdrawn, the Lonhro filly. 357 is a Savabeel filly. out of a listed winner called Traviston Girl, who raced up in Queensland. She did a really good job, the Flying Spur mare.
Yeah, won a couple of nice listed races up there, and this filly is also related down the page to Defier, also prolific in Queensland, winning a Doomben Cup.
Down, $1 now, going to be 100. Down, $1 now, going to be 1. I'll take you 25s. Come on, 100 bid. 100 down, $1 now, going to be 125 there. 125 down, $1 now, going to be 125. You can't get a more proven cross than this, you know. 125 to 150 there. 150 down, 175 out the bag. 175 down, $1 now, going to be 175 down, $1 now, going to be 175. Make it 200. Come on, 175 bid. 175, 225 Mariana. Who 25 Mez, 250 better. 250 down, $1 now, going to be 250 down, $1 now, going to be 250. I'll take you 25 again. 250 bid. 250 down, 250 bid. 250 down, $1 now, going to be 250 down, $1 now, going to be 250. Your man. 250 bid. 250 down. I'll take you 25 again though. At 250 bid. 250,000 been sent for sale. The filly, make no mistake. At 250,000, there's a 20% stakes winners to runners. 75. 300 out back. 300 bid. Your turn, KP. What do they think? 300 bid. 300 down, $1 now, going to be 300 down, $1 now, going to be 300. I'm going to sell the filly 50 at 350 bid. 350 down, $1 now, going to be 350,000. What do you think out the back? I'm going to sell her at 350,000. You want to be 4 in time? What do you say? At 350, the bid is inside. I sell at 350. Want to come back? All right, 325. Just trying to make it a quick game. 325 inside. 325 inside. Make no mistake. 325. Now you're out the back. You want to be 350. They put 350 now. KP just trying to help you. Just trying to help you. At 350 bid, but I'll take the 25 again. What do you say? At 350,000, I'm going to sell the filly. I sell her out the bag. At 350,000, what's 25 more on a filly like that? At 350, I sell out the back. Take you 25 again. I sell her out back for 350. Nigel Blackiston buys. Thank you very much.
So the Savabeel filly for $350,000. Lot 358. Seen how popular they are today, Em, and that is the Extreme Choice Colts. We saw lot 341 went to Newgate for 475,000.
And then lot 343, the Colt by Extreme Choice out of Tempt Me Not, go to the Waterhouse Spot team for Sir Owen Glenn. So he was purchased for 1.4 million. So here we go. Another Extreme Choice, a Colt again, out of a mare called Tree of Jesse.
Down to Extreme Choice Culture buying here. 140 but out of a Street Cry mare. 140 bid. 140 down. $1 now, going to be 140 down. Just like Romantic Warrior, just like Fun and at 140 bid. 140 down. $1 now, going to be 140 down. $1 now, going to be 140 down. $1 now, going to be 140. 60, all right. 160 bid. 160 down. $1 now, going to be 160 down. $1 now, going to be 160. I'll make you 80. Come on. 160 bid. 180 on the floor. Make you 200 where? At 180 bid. 180 down. $1 now, going to be 180 down. $1 now, going to be 180. You want to be 200? Come on, 180 bid, 180 down, $1 now, going to be 180 down, $1 now, going to bid 180, 180 down, $1 now, bid. He goes bidding for 180. Is it Extreme Choice Colt? 200 out the bag at 200 bid, 200 down, $1 now, going to be 200. How are we in front? I cash him out back, make no mistake. At 200,000, I'll take you 20. Harrison, he finds a new home, and I sell him out the bag at 200,000. What about you, right hand side? You want to be 20 at 220, Kate Lally. 220, Kate Lally. 220, Kate Lally. What do you think out the bagger? At 220 bid. 220 down, $1 now, going to be 220,000. I sell in front, I sell, make no mistake. At 220,000, I sell. What do you think? Out the back, I sell in front, Kate Lally's way at 220,000. Is that okay, Kate? 210, all right. 210, that pulled me back. Easy decisions, Eva. 210, 210, 210. You want to be 20 out the back, what do you say? 220. How many times do I have to say it? How many times do I have to say it? I'm just trying to help you all here at 220 bid, but I'll take the 10 again. What do you think, Kate Lally? At 220,000, I'm selling 30. 230, nonsensical. 230, 230, 230. Well, I sell in front. Thanks for the hand out the back. I sell for 230. Cost yourself 10, Kate Lally, but I thank you for the competition. Denise Martin buys. Thank you very much. 359 not with us. Move on to lot 360. Coolmore present a Colt. Brett Howard, Star Thoroughbreds, correct. Yep, thank you, Kate. In front. 359 not with us. Move on to lot 360. Here's an athletic colt. Athletic colt by Wootton Bassett out of Tulip. You know how good she was. $1 million earner, she by Pierron. You know how good the Pierron mares. Ticks in a few boxes here. This colt by Wootton Bassett. He's got 9 Group 1 winners to his name. Lovely colt like that. Can he go all the way? You start him out. Will you start him away at 5 or 600? 500 for him. 5-4. Start him at 3, surely. 300 and go. 300, thank you. 300 bid. 300 down. $1 now. Going to be 300 down. $1 now. Going to be 300 down. $1 now. Going to be 300 down. You want to be 400? Come on. 300 bid. 300 down. $1 now. Going to be 300 down. $1 now. Going to be 300 down. You want to be 400 out the bag. 400 bid. 400 down. $1 now. Going to be 400 down. $1 now. Going to be 400 out of Tulip here. 500 all right. 500 bid. 500 down. $1 now. Going to be 500 down. $1 now. Going to be 500. Make you 600. Come on. 500 bid. 500 down. Go 600 Sebastian. 600 down. $1 now. Going to be 600 down. $1 now. Going to be 600. You want to be 50 where? At 600 bid. $600,000 now. Going to be 650 on the floor. At 650 bid. 650 down. $1 now. Going to be 650 down. $1 now. 700. I hear it. 700 all right. 700 bid. 50 out the bag. 750 bid. 750 down. $1 now. Going to be 750 down. There are 4 of you playing here. Jess Billing-Stevens holds a call to my right hand side. At 750 bid. 800 now. 800 down. $1 now. Going to be 800 down. $1 now. How are we out the bag? 800 bid. 800 down. $1 now. Going to be 800 down. $1 now. Going to be 800,000. 800 down. $1 now. Bid. He goes bidding for 800,000. If you're waiting for me to say go, then go. He's on the market 50. 850. 850. 850. All the action with you, Harry Bennett's 900. 900,000. 900,000. The Wootton Bassett out of Tulip culture buying 900,000. What do they think? At 900 bid. 900 down. $1 now. Your left hand's going to win the day. I'm going to sell him at 900 bid. 900. They'll still take your 50 on at 900 bid. 900 down. $1 now. Going to be 900 down. $1 now. Going to be 900,000. 900 down. $1 now. Bid. He goes now. Bidding for 900,000. Now, you know where Harry Bennett's. I'll take a 50 round the ring, but I'm going to sell the colt. At 900,000, you want to be 50 more hammers up, I sell him out. At 900,000, Harry Bennett's your call. I'll take a 50 round the ring. I sell him out. I cash him. I sell at 900. Resolute Racing, thank you very much. Mark Webster on the phone.
So there we go. Well. Resolute Racing, not just fillies. A colt by Wootton Bassett picked up by Resolute Racing for $900,000. That's lot 360. Here is a filly by Wootton Bassett, lot 361.
Down, $1 now, going to be 100 down, $1 now, going to be 1. We'll take 25s on here. 100 bid, 25, 50, all right. 150 down, $1 now, going to be 150 down, $1 now, going to be 150 down, want to be 75 where? 150 bid, 150 down, $1 now, going to be 150 down, $1 now, going to be 150, want to be 75, come on. 175 on the floor, 175 down, $1 now, going to be 175 down, $1 now, going to be 175, 200, all right. 200 bid, 200 down, $1 now, going to be 200 down, $1 now, going to be 200 down, $1 now, want to be 25, come on. 200 bid, 200 down, $1 now, going to be 200 down, $1 now, going to be 200,000. 200 down, $1 now, bid. She goes bidding for 200,000. I'll take a 20 on round the ring. You like 20, all right. 220 said I would. 220 down, $1 now, going to be 220 down, $1 now, going to be 220 now. 40, all right. 240 bid. 240 down, $1 now, going to be 240 down, $1 now, going to be 240. 240 down, $1 now, bid. She goes bidding for 240. 60, all right. 260 bid. 260. They like her as much as you, Marianne. You want to be 80 at 260 bid. 260 down, $1 now, going to be 260. I'll make you 80 inside. What do you say? I sell at 260,000. I'll take another 20 on you like I sell to you, Ziva. At 260, you want to be 80. I sell her out. I sell her out back. At 260, I cash her. Guy Mulcaster, thank you very much, Captain. Last of my run, 362.
So, Captain, my captain picks up the Wootton Bassett filly, lot 361.
He's milling around the back there with a couple of...
likely types?
Likely types. You know exactly who I'm talking about. We love him. We love what he does for the game. And, of course, his association with Chris Waller is just... it's brilliant. Let's move on. We are going to 362, this colt, a capitalist colt for Vinery. Now, out of Turbo Miss, she won a Tressity, a half sister to Russian Revolution, and also Miss Interiors, who's the dam of Home Affairs. She's had one foal to race a winner.
to be 140,000 but now going to bid 140, 140,000 but now bid. He goes 60, all right. KP on the floor, 160 bid, 160,000 but now going to be 160,000, 180 out the bag, 180 bid, 180,000 but now bid 180,000 left. You even money you want to be two. What do you say? 180 bid, 180,000 but now will I cash him out back? Make no mistake, KP, you want to be two. At 180,000, well the hammer comes up. I'll take you 20, 200 in time. At 200 bid, 20 out back. 220 out back, you came together. 220, I'll take you 10. What do you say? At 220 bid, 220,000, you came together. 30. 230, 40, 240, at 240 bid, 240,000 but now going to be 240,000 but now going to be 240. What do you think? At 240 bid, I sell out the back. What do you think in time, KP? At 240,000, I'm going to sell, make no mistake, 60, 260, 260, 80. 280. Now you're on the right leg, KP. 280 bid. Want to be three. 280 bid. 280,000. I'd love to knock one down to your team. At 280,000. You want to be 300 in time. What do you say? At 280. You sure you won't? I sell out the back. Well, thanks for the hand. I sell for 280. Brad Widdop buys. Thank you very much. Thank you, Brad. Thank you, Mel. My lot. Brett Gilding.
So Brad Widdop picks up the Capitalist Colt here, lot 280. Terrific trainer. Great success with Ice Bath. He was fantastic.
Oh, wasn't she a beauty?
Beauty.
An absolute superstar. Okay, this Bay filly, 363 by Russian Revolution. Now the mare, 12-pack Shelley, an American mare. She won 4 races and she's had 4 winners, including Kentucky Miss, who, of course, won a listed race at Flemington.
50, see where you land. At 50,000. At 50,000 now. Got a bit of 50, got a bit of 50, got a bit of 50. Come on, let's lock and load here. I'll take 10 from the get-go here. At 50 a bid. At 50,000. At 50,000 now. Got a bit of 50 at 60, all right. At 60,000 now. Got a bit of 60, got a bit of 60 at 70 out the back. At 70 a bid. At 70,000. At 70,000 now. There's a ton of upside in the pedigree here. At 70 a bid. At 70,000. At 70,000 now. Got a bit of 70 at 80, all right. At 80,000 now. Got a bit of 80, got a bit of 80, got a bit of 80. Now that's right out on the floor with Harrison at 80 a bid, at 80,000, at 80,000 now. Got a bit of 80, got a bit of 80, got a bit of 80. There's fillies by Justify, Farnham all to come through at 80 a bid. And I'm going to sell, ladies and gentlemen, at 80 a bid, at 80,000, at 80,000 now. Got a bit of 80. Quick way, fast way into the racing game here at 80 a bid, at 80,000, at 80,000 now. Well, here comes the hammer. I reckon she's half price at 80,000, at 80,000. She's after Kentucky Miss. You know the Dane Hall line works at 80 a bid, at 80,000, at 80,000. Well, I'll take another 10 if you like, but I sell at $80,000. All done. Be quick. Anyone else want to come in? But I sell her out for 80,000. Mr. Stephen Marsh Racing, Dylan Johnson. Thank you, team. Heads over to New Zealand. Thanks, Marshy.
Here we go, boys! Last lead, race 7, the Valley.
Ladbroken. What's gambling really costing you? For free and confidential support, call the number on the screen or visit the website.
At 150 a bid, at 200 Harrison, at 200 a bid, at 200,000, at 200,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now. You do not go wrong buying them out and not a single doubt mares. At 200 a bid, at 200,000, at 220 mares, at 220 now, get a bit of 220, get a bit of 220. Marianne right hand side, I got 240 Harrison Fresh Blood. 240, right out the front on the floor at 240, at 240. Brett on the same crosses, Solar Star and Swartz at 240 a bid, at 240,000, at 240 now, get a bit of 240, 260 with Jess, at 260,000. Now the eyes of the auditorium are on you, Harrison, at 260, at 280, all right, at 280,000, at 280,000. Now, Jess, you've got some work to do because you're running second at 280,000, at 280,000 for the Zoot Star filly out of the Not a Single Doubt mare. Speed on speed here, you know it just works. At 280 a bid, at 280,000, at 280,000. Well, here's the hammer. Be quick, I cash her out the front at 280,000. All done in time. She goes forever for 280. We'll put her on by at that. We'll deal privately. We move on to lot
Lot 365. Oh, here's a filly with a pedigree. Here's the filly out of Unforgotten, of course, the Oaks winner from Yearling. What a star mare she was, and a gorgeous filly to boot as well. Well, here's the residual you're after at Easter. What does she make? Couple hundred, I would have thought at least. You'd start me away. Is there 100 for her? I'll start it at that. See where you land. At 100,000. At 100,000 now. Going to bid now. Going to bid now. Here's the Unforgotten filly. At 100 a bid. At 100,000 at 150 there. At 150 now. Going to bid at 150. Got to bid at 150 at 200 mares. At 200 a bid. At 200,000. At 200,000 now. Going to bid now. Going to bid now. 200,000. Come on. Here's the Unforgotten filly at 200 a bid. At 200,000 at 250 out the back. At 250 now. Going to bid now at 250,000. That's with Ziva Mullins out the back here. At 250 a bid. At 300 Jess. At 300,000. At 300,000, it's the battle of the girls at the moment. At 300 a bid, at 300,000, at 300,000 now, going to bid now, going to bid now. All the residual in the world here. You come to Easter to buy them out of Group 1 winners. And I got 300 out the back. At 300,000, at 300,000, at 300,000, at 320 Harrison Fresh Blood, at 320 a bid, at 320,000, at 320,000. Now, girls, you're running second here. At 320 a bid, at 320,000, at 320, at 340, all right. At 340 now, going to bid now, going to bid now. 340,000 for the Unforgotten filly. I'm going to cash her out the back. At 340 a bid, at 340,000, at 340,000. Now, Harrison, you're running second, and Jess, you're running third. But at 340,000, she goes forever. At 340,000, the hammer comes up. It comes down, all done in time. She goes for 340. We'll put her on by at that. We'll deal privately. I'm sure we will get that filly done. We move to lot 366 is out, 367. So you think filly out of a Siuni mare here. Good running sort as well. You start me away, couple of hundred. I got 50, see where you land. At 50,000, at 50,000 now. Get a bit of 50, get a bit of 50, get a bit of 50. Come on, I'll take 10 from the get-go here. At 50 a bid, at 50,000 at 60 better. At 60,000 at 80, all right. At 80, 100 Jess. At 100,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now. 100,000 at the back, not you, Marianne. At 100 a bid, at 100,000, at 100,000 now, get a bid now. 120 with Ziva Fresh Blood. At 120, 130 Harrison. At 130 now, get a bid now, get a bid now. 130, 140, straight back at you. 160, all right. At 160 a bid. At 160,000. At 160 now. She's on a one-way ticket, this filly. At 160 a bid. At 160,000. At 160,000 now. Now, mark my words, the hammer will come down and hit the wood. At 160, at 160 with Harrison out the front, at 160, at 160, 180, all right, at 180 a bid, at 200 there, at 200,000, at 200,000 now. She's a gorgeous filly off Ridgemont and worth one more all day long. At 200,000, at 220 Fresh Blood, 220 Fresh Blood, 240, 240, 240, got it, 240, 60, 260, 260, 260, 280, 280, 300, the ding-dang battle, 320, 320, serve it straight back up then, Willie G, 340, 340,000. Now give them an uppercut if you want, sir, 340, at 360 there, at 360,000 now. What are you going to do, Willie G? You're running second. At 360, at 360. Don't duck and weave, give him one on the right-hand side and take the filly home. 80, 400, 400,000, 400,000, 25, 425, 425, 50, 450, 450. We're up to the 10th round. 450. Can you go to distance? Prove me wrong. At 450,000, I sell left. At 450, 500 straight out. 500,000. 500,000. 500,000. I'll take a little 25 if the 50 scares you. But at 500,000, I sell right-hand side. At 500,000, 25. 525. 525. 525. At 525, at 550 there, at 550,000. Don't you love an auction? That's what you come to Easter for. At 550 a bid, at 550,000, at 550. Well, here's the hammer. The filly's getting dizzy. I sell. At 550,000, the hammer's up. I'll take a 25, all done in time for 550,000. James, best to table, is it? 550 the money.
550,000 or so you'd think, Philly. Just a little reminder of how good he is as a stallion.
So versatile as a stallion as well, isn't he, Richo? He can produce a sprinter, he can produce a miler. Just a modern marvel is So You Think. Okay, lot 3, 6-8 is a colt by a Written Tycoon out of a mare who is the half-sister to Done Deal. She's already produced 3 foals to race, 2 of those winners.
At 300 a ride, at 300,000 now, 350 mares, at 350 now, going to bid now, 350,000. He looks like he'll just fly this colt. At 350 a bid, at 350,000, at 400 Jess, at 400,000 now, going to bid now, and he's from the family of Done Deal. He's got a stallion's pedigree at 400,000. At 400,000 here on the Written Tycoon colt. At 400,000. At 420 all ride. At 420 Fresh Blood. At 420,000. At 420 now. Got a bit of 420. Got a bit of 420. At 440 right at the front. At 440 a bid. Now there's 5 or 6 of you playing here. And at the moment it's Harrison on the floor. At 440, at 440,000, at 440,000. He's taking him home at the moment. At 440 a bid, at 440,000, at 460 there. At 460 now, got 480 there, 500 Jonah. 500 Jonah. You all came together. At 500,000, at 500,000, at 500,000. I've been selling all the while here. At 500 a bid, at 500,000, at 500,000. Now turn the corner, I'll take another 20. At the moment, I'm selling down low. At 500,000, at 500,000. You want to be 20, you better be quick. At 500,000, I cash him forever. At 500,000, he goes. The colt by Written Tycoon, all done for 500,000. Jonah. Magus Equine Buys, thank you, Willie. 500 the money. 369 Trapeze Artist here. Here's the half to Mahuda and Anlon. Got a pedigree, the filly. What a day he had on Saturday. You start me away here. What's a filly like this worth? Is there what? Couple of hundred for her. I've got 100. See where you land. At 100,000. At 100,000 now. I'm going to bid now. I'm going to bid now. 100,000. I'll take 20s from the get-go here. At 100 a bid. At 100,000 at 120 Harrison. At 120 now. I'm going to bid 120 at 140 Bears. At 140 now. 160 there. At 160 now. I'm going to bid now. I'm going to bid now. 160,000 out the back with Jess, that is. At 160 a bid. At 160,000. At 160,000 now. I'm going to bid now. I'm going to bid now. Here's a trapeze filly with a pedigree. At 180 with Harrison. At 180 a bid. At 180. 180,000 now, I'm going to bid now, 180,000. You want to be 2? Mary Ann says yes. 200,000. 200,000 by Trapeze Artist. Look at the family. At 200,000. At 200,000. At 200,000. It's with Mary Ann at the moment. At 200,000. You all saw Fasile on the Saturday. What a win it was. At 200 a bid. At 200,000. At 200,000. Now turn the corner on a filly like this. You'll never regret it. At 200,000. At 200,000. You never take the pedigree away from her. At 200 a bid. At 200,000. At 200,000. Well, I'm going to cash her. Here comes the hammer. At 200,000, I cash her out. At 200,000 with Mary Ann. All done. Would anyone else like to come in? But I cash her out for 200,000. We'll put her on by at that. We'll deal privately. 370. Here's a Morris filly from Arrowfield, ladies and gentlemen, out of a Schnitzel mare. You do not go wrong. Couple hundred to go. I've got 100. See where you land. At 100,000. At 100,000 now. I'm going to bid now. I'm going to bid now. 100,000. Come on, let's lock and load here at 120. All right. At 120 a bid. At 120. At 120 now. I'm going to bid at 120. Got a bit of 120. Got a bit of 120. At 140. All right. At 140 a bid. At 140,000. Look at the family. It's Done Deal's family. At 140 a bid. At 140,000. At 140 now. Got a bit of 140. Got a bit of 140. And at the moment it's Mary Ann right hand side. At 140 at 160 Harrison. At 160 a bid. At 160,000. At 160 now. 180 there. I got 180 there. I got 200 Kate. 200 Kate. Not you, William. 200 out the front. At 200 a bid. At 200,000. No, out the front it is. Not you. At 200. Too late. I got 220 out the back. 220 out the back. 240. 240 Willie G. 240 Willie G. 3 or 4 of you playing here. At 240 a bid. At 240,000. At 240 now. 260 there. At 260 now. Got a bit of 260. Got a bit of 260 now. You're running second here, Willie G. At 260 a bid. At 260,000. At 260,000. Here comes the hammer. I cash her out. At 260,000. You want to go again. 80. 280. 280,000. 280,000. You want to be 300, Kate? At 300 a ride. At 300 a bid. At 300,000. At 300,000. Well, here's the hammer, Willie G. I sell her out. At 300,000, I sell down low. At 300,000, 320.
320. 320. 320. 320,000. I'll take another one, sir, but I sell. At 320,000, hammer comes up. It comes down. She goes forever for 320,000. Waterhouse bot buys. Thank you, team. Gay Waterhouse and Adrian Bott up the top. 371, Fun and Philly here with a pedigree. Beautiful pedigree, and there's an update in the family as well. The 2-year-old out of Uppercus, ladies and gentlemen, a winner down there in Sandown. Plenty happening, as you know, with the families at Evergreen. Start me away, couple of hundred. I got 50, see where you land. At 50,000, at 50,000 now, I got a bit of 50. Come on, let's lock and load here at 60, at 80 with Harrison. At 80, all right. At 80,000, at 80, 100 Jess. At 100,000 now, I got a bit now, I got a bit now. 100,000 with Jess at the back here. At 100 a bid. At 100,000 to 120 Mez. At 120 now, I got a bit now, I got a bit now. 120,000. Have a look at the residual on the page here. At 120 a bid. At 120,000. At 120 now, got a bit of 120 or 140 at the front. At 140, you got a bit of 140, got a bit of 140. All the pedigree in the world you'd want here. At 140 a bid. At 140,000. At 140 now, 60. 160. 180 fresh blood. 180 fresh blood. 180, right at the front on the floor. If you're out the back, you're out. At 180,000, at 180,000, at 180,000. The mare's 5 for 5. Look at the stakes performance she's got. At 180, at 180,000, at 180,000. Well, I'm going to cash her. Here comes the hammer. At 180,000, she goes forever. At 180,000 out the back, be quick. Out the front, all done. Last time for 180. Not for that, sorry. We'll put it on by. We'll deal
a little
probably
more
on
required
her. We
there
moved to
for lot
372.
371. The filly there by Farnan. If you'd like to get in touch with our team, headed by Harry Bailey, you can do so via the QR code and the phone number. We are only 20 lots away from the big one of the day. The Piero Winks filly will be through the ring in around half an hour's time, but let's move on. That is the state of the room at the moment. People continue to swarm through the doors to try and find a piece of real estate to see Australian racing history made very shortly. There is a palpable tension here at Riverside. People excited as to what will happen very shortly, but here is a colt. Lot 372 by Satono Aladdin out of the New Zealand mare Veloci Bella, of course, a Group 1 winner, a 12-time winner.
Left. 200. 20. 40. 240. You bid, I'll count. 240. 240. 240,000. You know how good the stallion is. At 240,000. At 240,000, 260 Ziva. At 280 there. At 280. At 280,000 now. I get a bid now. I get a bid now. Here's the Satono Aladdin colt. You all want to buy them. At 280 a bid. At 280,000. At 280,000. And out of a Group 1 winner, the cherry on top. At 280, at 280,000, at 280,000. Make me 300, it's a nice number to knock them down on. At 280,000, I sell him out. At 280,000, be quick. Hammers up, he goes forever to Jonah for 280. Magus Equine, thank you, Willie Leong.
So we move over to lot 373 is our next lot to make its way into the ring. And here is a colt by I Am Invincible. On account of Luster Lodge, good luck to everyone involved here. It's a superb family with so many group performers in New Zealand.
200,000, at 200,000 now, 250 Jess, at 250,000 now, got a bid now, got a bid now, 250,000, come on, here's the Vinny from Luster Lodge at 300 out the front, at 300 a bid, at 300,000, at 300 and 350 out the back, at 350,000 now, got a bid now, got a bid now, 350 out of an O'Reilly mare, you know how good they are. At 350, at 350,000, at 400 Jess, at 400,000, at 400,000 now. Come on, let's get serious here on a colt like that. He's bred on the same cross as Catch Me. At 400 a bid, at 400,000, at 400,000 now. Going to bid now, going to bid now. Got 420 right out the front, fresh blood. 420, 420 Harrison, 420 Harrison, 420, 440, 440, 440,000. 440,000. You're running second there, Harrison.
I got 440 out the back at 440,000. At 440,000, Brett on the right cross. That gave you the Group 1 winner in Catch Me. At 440,000. You want to be 60, you better be quick. At 440 a bid. At 440,000. At 440,000. Well, here comes the Hammerite Cash to Ziva. At 440,000, he goes forever. At 440,000, Hammer comes up. It comes down. All done in time for 440,000. We'll just put it on by that. We'll deal privately. I'm sure we will get that team.
Okay, passed in, lot 440. Not enough for that I Am Invincible colt, lot 373. Please contact Harry Bailey. He's awaiting your call. Scan the code, get involved. Here is lot 374, no doubt popular with the Hong Kong market, a deep field colt.
Get a bit of 40, come on, let's go here on a deep field at 60 a ride, at 60 a bid, at 60,000, at 60,000 now 80 mares, at 80,000 now, get a bit of 80, get a bit of 80, at 100 a ride, at 100 a bid, at 100,000, at 100,000, he's on a one-way ticket. I got 120 left, at 120 a bid, at 140 there, at 140 now 60 all right, at 160 now 180 there, at 180 now, I got a bid now, I got a bid now, 180,000 at 200 all right, at 200 a bid, at 200,000, at 200,000 on the market all the way here for the deep field. At 200,000, at 200,000 left-hand side, at 200,000 it's not you, Jess, you're running second, not anymore, 220 a ride, at 220 a bid, at 220,000, at 220,000 now, going to bid now, going to bid now, Harry, you're running second here, I'm cashing him out the back, at 220 a bid, at 220,000, at 220,000, 10, 210, 210, door open, walk through it, do a little frontward flip as well if you like, at 210 a bid, at 210,000, at 210 now, they've just told you what they've got to spend, 20. New player, 220, 220, 220, three of you still on here, at 220, at 220,000, at 220,000, the deep field, they're not making any more, I sell, at 220,000, I'll take another 10 if you like, but I cash him out, at 220,000, be quick, Hammers up, they're at 30. 230, 230 at the front, Jess, not you. At 230, at 230 with Harry, at 230, at 240 all right, at 240 a bid, at 240,000, at 240,000 now. Don't come back here in the next couple of years to try and buy one because you can't. 240, they're gone. 240, last chance. At 240,000 I sell. At 240, be quick. Hammers up, I sell out the back for 240,000. Trent Busserton, Natalie Young, thank you. Heads down to Victoria.
So the Busserton Young stable pick up the deep field colt there, lot 374 for $240,000. The tension is building everywhere around the complex. So many people flooding in, building up to lot 391. Well publicised, the first ever product of the mighty mare in Winks. Her first ever Yearling is about to be sold wherever you are around the world. Good luck if you're interested. Here is a Written Tycoon colt out of that fantastic performer in Vidora. The Group 1 winner, the Moya Stakes.
Four of you on here, and at the moment it's with Jess at 400 a bid, at 400,000, at 400,000 now. The colt is by Written Tycoon and out of Vidora. At 400,000, he's got a stallion's pedigree. At 400,000, at 400,000, come on, let's get it serious here. 420 fresh blood. 420, 420, 420, 40, 440, 440, 60, 460, 80, 480, the battle of the girls, 480, 480,000, 480,000. You're running second here, Mez, it's out the backwards Eva, at 480 a bid, at 480,000, at 480,000. You want to be 500, put your hand in the air. At 480,000, the colt goes forever. At 480,000, the hammer comes up. It's coming down to Ziva. Anyone else want a bid? But I cash him out for 480,000. We'll just put him on by at that, ladies and gentlemen.
Just short. You can consider that. The Written Tycoon colt. Get involved in him. An absolute beauty. Mum was a sprinting star in Vidora. Lot 376, the Star Turn filly out of Vienna Miss. A listed winner. She's already produced Where's the Fire, who's a winner. So here's a Star Turn filly.
60, all right. At 60,000 now, get a bit of 60, get a bit of 60. At 80 is Eva. At 80 a bid. At 80,000. At 80,000 now, get a bit of 80, get a bit of 80. 100 Harrison right out the front. At 100 a bid. At 100,000. At 100,000 now, out the back, you're running second here. At 100 a bid. At 100,000. At 100,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now. I'll even take a little 10 if you like. At 100 a bid. At 100,000. At 100,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now. Thought you might. 110 right. 110. 20. 120. 120 left. 120 left. This filly looks like she'll get up and fly. Have a look at the hindquarter. At 120. At 120,000. At 120,000. Out of a Snitzel mare like Celestial Legend as well. At 120 a bid. At 120,000. At 120,000. Well, I catch the filly. I catch her out the back. At 120,000, the hammer comes up. It comes down. She goes forever for 120. Not for that, sorry. We'll put her on by Jonathan Darcy to continue.
Being here at 100,000. At 100,000's what I bid. 150 bid. $150,000 ever to 150. Quality type of filly. Hey, look at the great head and eye to her. Up at $150,000 ever to 150. I'll take a little one you like. At 150, take your 25s on here. Up at 150, there 175 is there. 175 bid to the left-hand side. At 175. At 175. Harrison, come back to me now. Bid me now, you want her. 175,000 now. At 175. Out of a mare by Exceeding Excel. At 175 is what I bid. Up at 175,000 now. At 175. Bidding, sir, 200, 200,000, 200, thanks for your help. At 225 is here against you. At 225, at 225,000 now. At 225 is what I bid. At 225, 250 now. At 250 with Kate Phillips there at 250. At 250,000 now. At 250, you're out at the gate. At 250,000, my instructions are to sell to the highest bidder. I bid 250,000 now. At 250 is what I got, 250 I bid. At 250,000. Now, Ziva, I'm going to sell her. It's not to your client. At 250. If anyone else like to come into the money, at 250,000. I sell in front, no mistake. I sell her at 250. All done. Mr. Rob Vickery, was it? Thank you very much, Rob. Great to have you here. Your trainer will be most...
So lot 377, the Morris filly for $250,000. Here is a Piero filly. Not the Piero filly that everyone's waiting for, but still a terrific filly in her own right. Of course, related with a wonderful family to November Fly, to produce Pirata and Ashakan. An absolute beauty here. Good luck to the team at North. Here is a Piero filly.
100,000, thank you very much. Oh, but 100,000, away we go, but 100,000. Take your 100 on here at 200,000 now. At $200,000 ever to 200,000 now. At 200, quality filly by Piero. At 200 is what I got, 200,000 a bid. I had $200,000 ever to 200,000 now. At 200 is what I got. I had 300 called left. 300 Harry Bennett's there. At $300,000 ever to 300,000 now. At 300, I'll take 50s to get you moving. At 300,000 now. At 300 is what I got, 350 there. At 350. At 350,000 now. Closely related to the outstanding Piorata here. At 350 is what I got. I had 350,000, 400 fresh blood on the right here. I bid 400,000. Now you're out. I had $400,000 ever to 400,000 now. At 400,000, still take your 50 in front. At 400,000, great family to be involved with. 400,000, and her mother was a stakes performer at 400,000. Would you like 25 more? At 400,000, but on the right-hand side we do it at 400,000. Take 25 quickly now at 400,000. Had a time the filly at 400,000. Here comes the hammer at 400,000. The hammer's up and it's coming down at 400,000. All done. No, the vendor's going to race her at that. Just put her by for the present time. 379 buyers from Kiora this time. Here's a grey filly coming in by the great sire in I Am Invincible from that very good race mare who won the challenge in Villa Verde. Right, ladies and gentlemen, she looks a speedy type. The 3-year-old won recently in Queensland. 3-year-old won recently in Queensland. Start me where you like, buyers. She worth her 3, 4, 500,000. I bet 100, thank you. We'll see where you live. I bet $100,000 there, but 100,000 now. 100,000. I'll take 50s on this smart filly. I bet 100,000. 150s there. 150. Got her with Harrison in front. I bet $150,000 there, but 150 now. A 150. At 200. Who was that? Jess, 200 at $200,000 ever to 200,000 now. At 200's what I got. I had $200,000 ever to 200,000 now. At 200, I like this filly. At 200,000 there. Out of a great race mare, 50, 250 now. At 250 is what I bet, 250 now. I had 250, and she's by I'm Invincible, the sire Imperatrice. I bet 250 is what I got. 300 on line. At 300,000, been on line at 300. At 300 is what I got. I had $300,000 ever to 300,000. At 300, I'll take your 25s on her, but at 300,000, going to sell her out front at 300. 25. 325, 50, 350, 350 now, 75, 375, 375. You're still out, Jess. 375 is there. 375, 400, 400,000 now. You're out online as well. 400,000. 400,000. What do you say? I got 400,000 now at 400. Quality filly out of a great running mare at 400,000 a bid. At 400,000. Online, you're out as well at 400,000. I'm selling this filly at 400,000. Quick if you want to. At 400 is what I got. 400 a bid. I bid 400,000 with you, Jess, at 400,000. Still take 25 online or from you, Harrison, but at 400,000, I'm going to do it at 400,000. 25. 425. 425 now. 425. Have another, Jess, at 425. Think you should. 425 by a great sire. Think Estriella. Think Imperatrice at 425. At 425. My only instructions are to be quick because the hammer's coming up. It's coming down at 450. 450 now. I got $450,000 ever to 450. At 450. Turn the screen green for me, buyers. 475. 475 is what I got. At 475. Got the bid online at 475. At 475,000. One more time. One more time. It might be worth it. It might be worth it in the long run. 500,000. $500,000 ever to 500,000 now. At 500's got to go. At the gate. 500,000. Online. Your turn. 500,000 now. At 500,000. Is that a winner? At 500,000. 25 more you want. 25. 525. 525. 525. Great sire. 525. One more time, Jess. 525. I'm losing confidence, Jess. At 525. Hammers up. It's coming down at 525,000. I sell her 50. 550. I love when you surprise me. 550. 550 now. I had $550,000 ever to 550. At 550. I'll still take 25 online. She's not sold yet. At 550,000 online. What do you say? At 550. I think that might have been their last. Let's find out. At 550,000, I sell to the right against you online. At 550,000, she goes. Done. 550,000, Jess. Red come by. Thanks very much. Thank you, Johnny McCarthy.
What a purchase there, and I'm Invincible filly, $550,000 quality dam in Villa Verde. She was an absolute beauty. So we move to lot 380. This is a Harry Angel filly on account of Sledmere.
Arkansas kid, Tom Kitten, of course. Ladies and gentlemen, nice update for her in the second generation. Grinziger Prince is now a stakes performer, stakes place on a couple of occasions as well. Okay, for the Sledmere filly, you start where you like. Is there 250 for her, 250, 200 to go, 200. I'm at 100, thank you. Got $100,000 there, but 100,000. Buy the good sire and Harry Angel. I'm at 100,000 and good looking this filly. I'm at 120. 120 is what I got. I'm at 120, 140 there. 140,000 is what I got. I'm at $140,000 there to 140 now. A 160 there. A 160 is what I bid. 160 I got. I'm at 160, 180 now. A 180 against you in front. I'm at $180,000 there to 180 now. 180 is what I got. 180 I bid. I'm at 180,000. Look on here, ladies and gentlemen, by Harry Angel. I'm at $180,000 there to 180 now. A 180. Who's going to square me up? I'm at $180,000 ever to 180 now. At 180, well, ladies and gentlemen, 200, hear it here, 200. At 200 with Jess Belling-Stevens. At 200 now. At 200 is what I got, 200 a bid. I had 200,000. You're both out on the left-hand side. At 200, 220's here. At 220, bid the left-hand side, Ziva. At 220,000, lovely quality filly. At 220,000 now. At 220, out of a long row mare, just like Golden Mile. At 220, you're out, Jess, at 220. At 220 is what I got, 220 a bid. At 220,000, Hammer's coming up, and it's coming down on this side. At 220, Jess, got any more for me? You're all out in front. I sell to the gate on the left. Bidding 40, 240 with Paris at 240,000 now. Or Kate, 240, 240 now. At 240 with Kate in front at 240 now. At 240, I'd take it as a compliment, Kate. At 240,000, I'm going to sell in front. Now, what do you say on the right? 240, 60, 260 now. At 260, now that's with Will McDonald. 260, at 260 is what I got. At 260, you're all out behind me. 80, at 280, Kate. At $280,000 ever at 280 now. At 280, selling a little while at 280. At 280,000, give me another. At 280, looks better in the book at 300. I got 280, at 280, but I can't wait. Gonna sell at 280,000. She goes this time with Kate Lally. I sell at 280,000. All done. 280,000, Kate. Boomer Bloodstock, thank you, Craig. 280,000
Well done to
buys.
Craig and everyone involved at Boomer Bloodstock. Now 381 is withdrawn, so we move to another highlight lot on account of Longwood. Good luck to everyone involved. Michael Christian here. Here is an I Am Invincible filly out of Volpe Veloce, a Group 1 winner in New Zealand. Beautifully bred filly.
There, 400. 4, 3, I bet 100, thank you, I got 100,000 now. I bet 100,000, take your 50s on here, I bet 100,000 got. I bet $100,000 there, I bet 100,000. Who's got 50 for me here? I had 150 there, 150 got. I had 150, that's with you, Harry. At 150,000, not you, Will McDonald. At $150,000 there, but 150 now. At 150 is what I got, look on here, at 150. At 150, she's a Vinnie filly, 200 now. At 200,000 there. I had $200,000 there, but 200,000 now. I had 200,000, I'll take little 25s you like, buyers. I'll be $200,000 there, but 200,000 now. At 225, at 225,000 now. At 225,000 bid. At 200,000 there. At 225,000 now. At 225,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, at 225,000 bid. At 225, but on the right hand side I do it. At 250. At 275 is there. At 275. At 275. 300,000 Louis Liam. I got 300,000 Liam Griffiths. You're still out, Jess. At 300,000. So you, Harry, and so you, Ziva. At 300's yours. At 350, 350 you. I got 350. Josh Seward on the right at 350 now. At 350, I'm selling all the while here. At 350 is what I bid. At 350,000. I'll take the 25 again, Liam. At 350 is what I got. 350 now. At 350,000. Give me 25 to stay in the game. At 350,000. At 350, but I sell the good filly here. At 350. Not to your client, Liam. 75 is here. 375. 375. 375. What do they say, Josh? 375. At 375. Buy the one you really want. At 375. Don't go home empty-handed. At 375,000. Could be another Imperatrice in the ring. At 400,000. 400,000. 400's what I got. I bid $400,000 there, but 400,000. I'm selling Aziva at 400,000. At 400,000. Liam, like to hear from you again, but at 400,000. Right-handed, I do it. I sell with Josh Seward if there's no more. You're out, Ziva. I sell at 400,000. 25. 425. 425 to the left-hand side at 425. At 425,000 now. At 425. What do they say on the right? 425. 425. One more. One more. That's all I ask. At 425,000, but I sell 50. 435. 435. You can be 450, Ziva. I got 435 against you. 435. 450. 450. Thought they would. At 450. At 450. I'll take the 10 again, Josh, as long as we're going up. At 450. Quick if you want. At 450. I sell to the gate if there's no more. At 450. Give me 10 quickly. At 450. I sell. Done. 450 buys.
$450,000, and I Am Invincible, a filly there. 450 out of Volpe Veloce, a Group 1 winning mare in New Zealand. So we move to lot 383. Reminder, lot 391, not too far away. And there's the build-up, the amount of people around. The Piero out of Winks filly. There's a real feeling of Group 1 action in the air.
Oh, it is amazing. Walking through ringside just now, just to get a feeling as to how this is all going to play out. There are people everywhere. There's Tom Magnier, obviously. He is the vendor for this filly. And I'm sure he's feeling an amount of pressure, but excitement as well, because Australian racing history will be made in not too long a time. So let's dip back into the ring. A little entree with the Piero filly here, currently at 140,000.
Like 10 at a 50, 150 bid, $150,000 there. The same to your client, Ziva, at a 150. 150 is what I got. 150 I bid. I'm at 150. I'll still take 10, Ziva. She's not sold yet. At 150,000 now. Half to Street Gossip here at 150. 60, 160 now. I'm at 160,000, 160 at 160. I'm going to sell it, but it's not to your client, Will McDonald. 180, 180 now. 180,000 bid there at 180 I got. I'm at 180,000 with Will at 180, at 180. What do you say out back? At 180,000, 200,000, at 200,000 now. I bid 200, 220. At 220 is what I got, 220 I bid. I bid 220,000. At 220 is what I got, 220 I bid. I bid 220,000 now. At 220. What do you say, Ziva? At 220. Filly's had a time, I'm going to sell her. Half to Street Gossip here for 220,000. At 220,000, this time I sell her at 40, 30 all right, at 230 bid, 40 there, at 240, at 240, straight back in, at 240. Strong bidding's going to win us either, at 240. Give me 10 quickly, but at 240,000, I know you like the filly, at 240,000, going to sell out front at 240, all done. 240,000. Dean Hawthorne buys. Thank you, Dean, for 240,000.
So Dean Hawthorne continues on, business as usual for him. The build-up towards lot 391 continues. Just brilliant to see these behind the scenes. All of the Coolmore team certainly have nerves which are just jingling at the moment. The final preparations, painting her toenails, she's ready.
What I'm taking from this is that even though this filly has been out of her box, I'm guessing hundreds of times over the last week or so, she is a relaxed, cool, calm, collected customer. She is taking it all in her stride. There is not a yearling here on this site that has received the attention that she has. All of the people around her, all of the cameras around her. There's no doubt that she would be feeling that energy as well. That might sound silly, but being raised on the farm at Coolmore over the past year, she would have had a pretty relaxed life, and that has all changed oh so quickly. She is handling it like an absolute pro.
So a big deep breath from Paddy Sheehan as well. We'll tell you about him in a moment. The trapeze artist colt at the moment is at 140,000.
60's what I got, 160 I bid. You're all out in front. 80's here. 180 now. 180 bid to the left-hand side. 180 I got. Up at 180. He really fills the eye, this colt, doesn't he? You're out, Jess, at 180,000 now. At 180's what I got. 180 I bid. Up at 180. The full to Penindo at 180,000 now. At 180, that's the price he goes on the left-hand side against your Jess at 180,000. Say 200 you like him, but at 180,000 he's had his time. He goes now for 180. All done. It's not enough to buy in today, just put him by for the present time.
So if you'd like to buy 384, the trapeze artist colt, you can do so with Harry Bailey. The ring packing out even more so now. Let's move to a colt here for Lime Country Thoroughbreds, Richo, which is well related to a possible star of the future in Sunset. So this colt by Farnan out of Waterloo Sunset. Of course, Sunset's being trained by the Busselton Young team, ran on the weekend. Already a Group 3 winner of the Caulfield Classic.
Yeah, it might be a Group 1 winner in a couple of weeks' time in South Australia, running towards the South Australian Derby for him. He's by Dundeel. This colt's by Farnan.
Over to 150 now, at 150, look on here, at 150, at 150, 75, there'll be money around the ring for him at 175 I got, up at 175,000 now, at 175, at 200,000 there, at 200 I got Willie G, at $200,000, you're out behind, at $200,000 there, but at 200,000 now, at 200, I'll take the 25 again, at 200,000's what I got. 25, 225, thank you, Harry. 250, 250 Willie. I got 250,000, 75, 275 there, 275 got the left-hand side, at 300,000 now, at 300,000, at 350 there, at 350 bit to the right-hand side, 400 there, 400,000 here, at $400,000 ever to 400. You're out, sir, at $400,000 ever to 400,000 now, at 400. He's been on the market for some time, at 400. What about 25? At 400, at 400. Who'd like to put 25 on top of that? At 400,000 is what I got. I had $400,000 ever to 400,000 now, at 400,000. Bit to the right-hand side at 400,000. At 400, I'll take a little 25s on him, but at 400,000, cracking colt he is by the slipper winner, but at 400,000 he goes last time. At 400,000, I sell. Will Gardner buys for 400,000.
That's a good result, $400,000. Well done to the vendors there. Lime Country are simply superb.
And that colt was pinhooked as well, so they've turned a really nice profit there. 386. The next colt up is the Ole Kirk, way up in the sky. A listed winner she was by Snitzel. 3 wins next to her name. This is her first foal.
Now, up at 100,000's what I got. Up at $100,000, up at 100,000. Take your 50s on here. Up at 100,000, well, 50 here. 150 bit to the right. Up at $150,000, up at 150 now. At 150's what I got. 150 I got. At 150,000. Look on here at 150. 150 I hear at 200. At 200, thank you, Harry. At $200,000, up at 200,000 now. At 200,000, lovely quality colt here. At 200, give me 50 now. At $200,000, up at 200,000 now. At 200, well, the 50s are too hard. I'll take a little 25 you like. At $200,000, up at 225 is there. At 225 on the right inside at 225 now. You're out again, Harry. At 225.50's there. At 250 now. At 250. I've got 3 playing here at 250. At 250. Got it with you, Ziva. At 250,000. How are you on the left-hand side, Harry? At 250,000. 75 against you. At 275. 300 here. At 300 bit of the left-hand side. At 300,000. Jets are out again. At $300,000 here, but at 300,000. At 300. Well, they sent him to sell at 300,000. Lovely colt for that very good racehorse, Ole Kirk. I'll be 300,000. 300,000. 300. I've got it with Zebra against you in front. 25. You're back in, Harry. At 325. At 325 now. $325,000 there, but at 325 I got. At 325.50's there. At 350,000. At 350. Take the 25 again. He's here on the market. I sell him all the while. At 350,000 there. At 350 is what I got. 350 now. At 350,000. What do you say out front? I'm going to sell him, not to you in front. At 350. Bids behind against you there. At 350,000. What do they say on the left? Give me 10 to stay in the game, but at 350,000, I sell. Done. 350. Vinery buy for 350.
So Vinery picks up an Ole Kirk colt, who, of course, they stand Ole Kirk, and that was on account of North presenting the Ole Kirk colt. So Vinery say, we'll pick him up. We like him. A Kingman colt's about to come into the ring. The atmosphere behind us, there is so many staff members of other stud farms. Everyone's wanting to get a view of the Winx filly, who will be not too far away.
Not only all of the great staff who are presenting their own yearlings from the various farms right across the country, but walking through the ring, there's members of the general racing public who have popped out here today just to take a look at history. There are racing royalty in the ring as well. Many trainers and jockeys, yes. Tommy Berry, Sam Clipperton there. Everyone's come out to just take a look at what is going to be a very memorable moment, and I've never been in a sale ring with an atmosphere quite like it.
So here we go, lot 387, a Kingman colt, reminder, lot 391, not too far away.
At 175. What do you say, Ziva? At 175,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, at 175, the good Kingman colt goes. At 200,000 now. At 225. At 225 bid left. At 225 now. You're out, and so you're on the left, Harry. At 225,000 bid. At 225 is what I got. You're out on the stairs, sir. At 225, bid to me now. At 225,000 now. At 225,000. Up comes the hammer. At 225,000. Against you in front. Against you on the left, Harry. I got 225 with Ziva. At 225,000. Wave that catalogue again, you like. At 225,000. He's a Kingman colt at 225,000. He's had his time. At the gate we do it at 225. If there's no more, at 225,000, you're out in front. At 225,000, he goes. Done. I'd like to sell him to you, Zebra. I just can't at that money. Just put him by for the present time.
In, 387 passed in there. Give Harry Bailey a call. 388 is withdrawn. We move to lot 389, a Trapeze Artist filly.
Out of the mare White Coolies by Lonro, she was unraced, but a half-sister to Splintex, of course, a Group 2 winner of the Arrowfield Sprint and Invictus Salute as well.
Oh, and there a penny for your thoughts.
There's Debbie Capitas and her husband Paul, along with all of the family, of course. Part owners in Winx. Lara takes a deep breath. Because that's what it's like. There is a lot on the line here. They care for this filly so deeply. And there is the trainer of the greatest one, Chris Waller in the background with Denise Martin, all of his family here today as well. And he would be feeling possible pressure. Does he get given the task to train this filly regardless of who buys her today? And his wife, Steph, probably just suggesting that it's time to take a breath.
Yeah, and in the background, Peter Tye, also in the ownership of Winx. So, you'd love to know what's going through their mind. The deals will be done, who's involved, who's going to bid to what, all that to play out shortly. Here's a Trapeze Artist filly.
I got 110 a bid, and by Trapeze Artist, 20. Who had a group-winning double on Saturday. I bid 120, 120. Now, behind you're out, Ziva, at 120,000 now. I bid 120. Got it with you, Josh, at 120. At 120 is what I got. I bid $120,000 ever to 120. I'm going to sell the filly, make no mistake about that, at 120,000. Going to sell her on the right with Josh at 120. For the sake of 10, you're going to miss her, Ziva, at 120,000. 30 with Kate. 140 with Josh. 140 bid. 150 now. 150 is what I got. 150 I bid. 60 there. 160 now. 160 is what I got. 160 I bid. I'm at 160. Selling a while at 160. At 160. What do you say, Kate Phillips? One more time. At 160,000. Going to sell any more. I sell with Josh. No mistake. I sell against your client, Kate. At 160,000. I sell. 160. Thank you, Josh. Sorry.
160,000 there for the trapeze artist filly. She's in the pre-parade ring, ladies and gentlemen, not far away. So a Purring Canto filly first to come into the ring, lot 390. And then, look at that, look at the scenes. We haven't seen Riverside like this in the past. All the great moments we've had in the past, but nothing like this. Everyone's trying to get their vantage point. There's cameras. She's parading behind us at the moment, and there are hundreds and hundreds of people with their iPhones or even better cameras than that trying to get a glimpse. And Mark Webster, James Price, everyone's working the phones. Who are they talking to? What deals will be done? The Purring Canto filly. And think for a moment about Paddy Sheen. We're going to see him, who's leading her around in a moment. First, a Purring Canto filly.
Invincible Spirit mare, just like Masked Crusader. I'm at 180. 180 is what I got. I'm at 180. I'm at 180. What do they say out back, Zeta? At $180,000 there, but 180 now. At 180,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that's the price she goes. Here comes the hammer at 180. 200,000. Thank you, Harry. 200,000. 200 now. Get me 10. 200,000 now. 200,000. She's been sent for sale, buyers, make no mistake. I bid 200,000 is what I got. 200,000 I bid. I had $200,000 there, but 200,000 now. At 200,000. Here comes the hammer, don't miss. At 200,000. Last time in call at 200,000. I'll take a little 10 to help you, but at 200,000, Harry Bennett holds a call. At 200,000, I sell. 200,000.
$200,000. Now, Paddy Sheen, part of the foaling team at Coolmore. Coolmore asking the owners if it's okay if Paddy leads this filly in. He worked with Winks, he foaled this filly, and he brings her into the ring.
Here is lot 391, the Bay filly, Piero, out of Winks.
It was there the day the filly was born up there at Coolmore. Nice to have Paddy and nice to have the filly with us. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the filly by Piero from our idol in Winks. She's taken it all in, as rightly she should, as her mother did on so many occasions. 25 Group 1 wins, 37 races. She says hello. And ladies and gentlemen, what a pleasure it is and an honour for Inglis to be selling this filly to you. Ladies and gentlemen, we also would like to note the mare was four times the horse of the year. She was the horse that captured the racing hearts of Australia. And ladies and gentlemen, on that point, who'd like the pleasure of opening this filly? Do I have an opening bid or offer? Is there 3 million a starter? 2 million, thank you. I'm bid 2 million. I'm bid 2 million. I'm bid 2 million. I'll take 500 on her. I'm bid 2 million. 2.5. 2.5 million. 2.5 million I've got. At 2.5. 3 million. 3 million in front. I'm bid 3 million. You're out on the left. $3 million. At $3 million now. 3.5 million. Thank you very much. I've got 5 million. 5 million. That's the call. 5 million I've got with Harry Bailey on the left. 5 million. 5.5 million. 6 million. I got 6 million with Liam. 6 million. 6 million now. I'll take 500 again at $6 million. At $6 million. The daughter of our legendary Winks. At 6 million. At 6 million. 7.5 million I have. 7.5 million. At 7.5 million. 8 million. 8 million here. I'm bid 8 million. 8 million, I've got it down low at $8 million. $8 million. $8 million. What do you say, Harry? 9 million. 9 million. 9 million. 10 million. 10 million here. I'm bid 10 million. I've got it with Liam Griffiths at $10 million. At $10 million. I'm bid 10 million. I'll give your client a chance, Harry, at 10 million. It's worth a bit of consideration. At 10 million. At 10 million. These opportunities do not come along very often. Once in a lifetime. At $10 million. At 10 million. I'll give you 500 to spend. How's that, Harry? At 10 million. At 10 million, but Liam Griffiths holds the call. Would anyone else like to come in at the money? At $10 million. At $10 million. Well, ladies and gentlemen, The hammer comes up at $10 million for the daughter of Winks. Is there any further bid? And please, a requirement, just hold the applause. The young unbroken horses, $10 million. But I'm going to sell them, make no mistake, at $10 million, take 500 more at $10 million. Last chance, done. Godspeed. Hold your applause, please. Hold your applause. We will follow her with great interest. Godspeed, young lady. She'll make her own story. Thank you, Paddy. We'll get... Woppet Bloodstock, thank you very much, buys for $10 million. The filly stays in Australia. Thank you very much for the competition. Great to have you all here. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll hand you over to Chris Russell to continue.
Well, that was an auction like we have never experienced. Debbie Capitas and her Woppet Bloodstock buy the filly of her Wonder Mare in Winks for $10 million.
So Peter Tighe, have a look at the emotion of that.
Relief, it looks like too.
Yeah, excitement, the thrill. People a bit home, just to understand, she raced Winks in a partnership with a lot of other owners. Woppet Bloodstock is just her family's business. So of course, she's paying a little bit back to herself, but that is a huge purchase. Peter Tighe says thank you. Incredible scenes. So for Deb and her daughters and her husband, this is their passion. They want to grow their business, and they've got themselves one of a kind.
This family have been in racing for many, many years. Of course, Debbie being from the Ingham family, they have been doing this for a long while, and they are starting to grow their own dynasty with the Woppet Bloodstock brand. We saw Riff Rocket win the Derby on the weekend. He could be anything as a middle distance to staying distance champion. Well, now they have added the daughter of Winks, and there is no doubt in the world that she will be trained by Chris Waller.
Yeah, and just think for a moment, the Tighe family as well. The Tighe family who have sold their young star and made $10 million. Look at the reaction. But as always, the show must go on, and lot 392 or So You Think filly's gone into the ring, and we must respect Coolmore. They are keen to get the best price possible for this So You Think filly. Into the ring we go.
$80,000 but now got about 80,000, 90 there, $90,000 but now got about 90, $90,000 but now 100 bid, $100,000 but now going to be 100,000, 120 all right, 120 bid, $120,000 but now got about $120,000 but now lot 392 we are selling at 120 bid, $120,000 but now got about $120,000 but now 110 all right, they pulled me back KP, 110 bid, 110 20, 120 bid, 120,000 like a broken record, I'm just trying to help you, 120 bid, $120,000 but now got about 120,000. What do you think, Gary Bennett? I'm going to sell her at 120,000. You want to go 10 more in time at 120. Hangs up the phone. I sell to KP. I sell for 120. 120. Amanda Turner, Mauro Paletti, thank you very much.
Tom Magnier, Coolmore Stud, used to making headlines all around the world. Take me through your feelings right now. Another massive moment in history for the thoroughbred industry.
We wouldn't have been able to do this if it wasn't for the Tighes, the Capitases and Elizabeth Trowalke. They've just been so easy to deal with. They're straightforward, they're easy. They've been so supportive the whole way through. I think we have a little bit of an idea of the pressure that Chris was under with Winks. But fair play to Paddy Sheehan. He led her through, all the staff on the farm, and they've done a great job. And it's coming out in the Netflix series, what we went through with this mare, and like, she is lucky to be alive, and probably to have a foal on the ground. You know, it was 100 to 1, and we're here today, and I couldn't be any more delighted that Debbie has bought this filly, and the whole family. You know, they're such terrific clients of the farm. You know, they're just lovely people, they're great friends, and yeah, to me this is like winning a Group 1, if not better. I'm just thrilled for them and for Chris and for the whole lot of them. So it's great.
Tom, I want to ask you, Winx has been so amazing for our sport, and as people, we all love our horses. What has it meant to look around here today to see the crowd that this filly has drawn, putting a wonderful spotlight on our industry?
Yeah, it was like the parade ring before Group 1. It's great. You wouldn't see this anywhere else in the world. You wouldn't see anything like this anywhere in the world. The build-up, full credit to John Stewart over in America. He tried very hard to buy her. So it just shows you that the power of the local industry. And I'm delighted that she's with Debbie and Paul and the whole family. They're longtime friends. But as I said, what we've been through with this mare, to be selling something here today is huge, but it's full credit to them. They're the most beautiful people, and they're a pleasure to deal with. So
a few deep breaths from Paddy Sheehan as he led her in. A few deep breaths from yourself.
I can't explain Paddy Sheehan. He'd be in tears now. Like when Winx lost the foal, like the mare nearly died.
Yeah.
And Paddy was there every night with that mare in the hospital. So it was really fitting that Paddy led that horse through today. And I'm delighted that the partners agreed to that. They were delighted that he did. And listen, it's a great credit to everybody at the farm, and well done to Inglis.
Another chapter in history for everyone involved. Congratulations to you and the entire team.
Thanks very much.
180,000, 200 Les Ziva, 200,000 now going to be 200,000 now going to be 2, selling all the while, take your 20 at 200 bid, 200,000 now going to be 200,000 now going to be 200,000, 200,000 now bid, he goes bidding for 200,000 out of a Piero mare. I'm selling left, take your 20 at 200,000. You want to be 20 Ziva, you know where. I sell him out, I sell him for 2. 200 buys, out left Ziva, your call. 395, Newgate present a filly here by Exceed and Excel out of a good running Dig Field mare. She won the Euclays, did Zealong. Group 1 performed as you can see. You start me out, Exceed and Excel. What for the filly and go? What for the filly and go? Round the ring, 100 all right. 100 bid, 100,000 now going to be 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 1. You want to be 25? Come on, 100 bid, 100,000 now going to be 100,000 now going to be 100,000 now going to be 125 all right. 125, 150 okay. 150,000 now going to be 150,000 now going to be 150,000 now going to be 150. I'll take it 75. 175 bid, 175,000 now going to be 175,000 now going to be 175, make it 200, come on, 175 bid, 175,000 now going to be 175, 200 out the bag, at 200 bid, 200,000 now going to be 200,000 now going to be 200,000 now going to be 200,000, 200,000 now bid, she goes bidding for 200,000. What about a 20 on, what do you say? Bids right hand side out the bag, at 200 bid, 200,000 now going to be 200,000. Now you're a big crowd, 20 Willie G, at 220 bid, 220,000 now going to be 220,000, 240 all right. 240 bid, 240,000 now going to be 240. You stick with it, Willie G. A 240 bid, 260 inside, 50 all right. 250 bid, more than I had. I'll give you 10 to spend. Kate Beerling-Stevens at 250 bid, 250,000 now going to be 250. I'm going to sell, make no mistake, at 250,000. She's a filly by Exceed and Excel out of a Group 2 winner. Looks good buying for mine. I'll take a 10 round the ring, but I sell at 250,000. B60 you like. I sell Willie G's way. I cash her out for 250. Belmont, Bloodstock, McAvoy, Mitchell on fire, the team. Well bought. Congratulations, Damon, Tony, Cal. 396, Widden present a filly here. Well related, three-quarter. Three-quarter to Written By, doing a terrific job at stud. Say Magic is destined for the chairmans. It is a pedigree on the move, and you can never take the pedigree away from a filly that looks like that. You start me out, what for her and go? 300 or 400? 300, 100 all right. 100 bid, 100,000 now going to be 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 100. You want to be 50? Come on, 100 bid, 100,000 now going to be 100,000 now going to be. I'll take 25s on at 100 bid, 125 okay, 125, 150 better, 150,000 now going to be 150,000 now going to be 150. I'll take it 25 again. 150, 75, 175 bid, 175,000 now going to be 175. You want to square the ledger? I'll make you 200 at 175, 200 Harrison, 200,000 now going to be 200,000 now going to be 220 all right, 220 bid, 220,000 now going to be 220,000 now going to be 220, 220,000 now bid. She goes 40, 240, 240. 240. You want to be 60, what do you say? At 240 bid. 50. 250 they said. 250 they said. Now the 10s are on Harrison at 250 bid. 250,000 $1 now going to be 250,000. I'll take a 10 round the ring from the filly. A 3/4 written by at 250 bid. 250,000 $1 now going to be 250. You want to be 60 on 60 out the bag at 260 bid. 260,000 $1 now going to be 260. You want to be 70? Come on. 270 he said. 270 bid. 270,000 $1 now going to be 270. You want to be 80? What do you think, Ziva Mullins? 80 they said in time at 280 bid. 280,000 $1 now. You want to square the ledge? You want to be 300 at 280,000. I'll make you 3 you like. What do you say? Bids out the back I sell. 300. 300,000. 300,000. 300,000. Mullo, your turn. 300,000. What do they think, Ziva? I sell inside at 300,000. Go 20 in time. 320 bid. 320,000 $1 now going to be 320,000 $1 now going to be. How's the phone, sir? What do they say? At 320, 40 in time. 340 bid. 340,000 $1 now going to be 340,000 $1 now going to be 340. You want to be 60? Come on. At 340,000, Ziva. B60. I sell inside at 340. Sure you won't. I sell inside 60. 360. 360, 80, 380.
When Winks retired, we were very fortunate that the owners decided to send Winks home to Coolmore where she was born. Winks, obviously, it's no secret that Winks lost her first foal and she nearly died. And to be fair to Paddy Sheehan and all the team at the Scone Equine, they did an unbelievable job saving the mare. And to think that, if you agree, to think that we have this mare today who has had a foal and now a yearling by Piero and such a good looking filly, for the behind the scenes of what we went through to get here today, it couldn't happen without the most understanding owners. Chris, they've been so patient, they've been so understanding. And the team at the farm have done an unbelievable job, and I think I have a little bit of an idea the pressure that Chris might have felt in some of those races. But it's a full. These guys are you know, they're fantastic. But the Capitas family, they grew up beside us in our farms. We're together in the Hunter Valley, and I've known Debbie since I was young, and they have been so good to us. And they keep their horses at Coolmore, and like they won the Derby last week. I thought, God, how do we beat that? And then we come here today and we've done this. So it's really fitting that this filly is going to the Capitas family, and I think it's just the perfect story. And yeah, that was the most important result for me today, and I'm just thrilled.
Tom, coming today, what was your realistic expectation that the filly might bring? Because 10 million's just off the charts, isn't it?
Well, John Stewart was in Australia a couple of weeks ago, and he was very confident, obviously, on getting the filly. John Stewart was very confident on getting the filly, but you know, when you come up against Debbie, you want to have will and determination. And yeah, I knew she was going to make a very high figure because somebody's buying history. This is like, you know, it's like it's a classic and it's a collector's item, and there's only one person who deserved today, and that was Debbie and Paul and the whole family. So I've said enough, but I just want to say to Paddy Sheehan, to all the staff at Coolmore, it was just to save the mare, to get the foal, and she's back in foal, and it's a dream story. So that's me, and I'm going to. Listen, when I don't think you can put a value on a filly like that, especially someone like Debbie, who really wanted this filly. And you know, we've been through so much on this journey to get here today. It's just incredible. So guys, thank you very much. I'm delighted.
Just get Sebastian Hutching quickly because he's run off. Sebastian, can we just grab you? CEO of Inglis Bloodstock. We'll join Deb and fire away.
Well,
Sebastian,
what a day.
do you mind jumping into the mic?
Sebastian Hutch, CEO of Inglis Bloodstock.
How are you feeling right now?
It's fantastic. I mean, it's a real privilege for our company to have had the opportunity to offer a horse of this magnitude. Obviously, Winks is an iconic figure in Australian sport, not just in racing. So to have had the opportunity to bring her daughter to market was a fantastic opportunity, and for it to play out the way it has and to facilitate the scale of interest that we have has been incredible.
When will the public see her race, do you think?
She wasn't bred to be a precocious horse. She was bred to really try and be as close to her mother as she possibly could. I think her mother ran at the end of her 2-year-old season, so possibly we might see then maybe her 3-year-old season. I'm not aware of plans for a trainer yet, but
anyone in mind?
But whoever's lucky enough to train the horse will be
Mr. Waller.
There you go. So he's obviously as good a horse person as there is in the country, and he'll be very aware of how to manage her.
What's left for the underbidders to bid on this afternoon?
They've been very active through the sale, I believe, and I believe they are interested in lots later on, so I don't think they'll be scratching the surface of what happened here, but I hope to see them participate in the sale again.
Well done.
Thank you.
Can we just quick word?
Deb, have you got anything left?
Yeah, anything?
Yeah, go.
What have you got?
Has the dust started to settle in those last few minutes?
Yes, it has settled in. Look, Inglis were amazing. When they put the pitch in, along with Magic Millions, they are two amazing companies that do a fabulous job of presenting horses for the sale in the Australian market. The ownership group had a big decision to decide when, where and when to sell her. She was always going to be a little bit of a later horse, so leaving her to April sale was really the major thing in our consideration. I didn't come here to buy this horse originally. We put her up for auction, and then in the last few weeks, all of the family, we started to miss our daughter, granddaughter. So we just decided that as best we could, if we could get her, we would. I am privileged to have been able to secure this filly on behalf of my family, to be able to hopefully see if she can get to the racetrack. If she can't get to the racetrack, she'll be an amazing mum. She's Australian forever, and she's going to be just fabulous. So thank you everybody for all your love and care for this beautiful horse. Hopefully she'll do a Winx, but look, it doesn't matter if she doesn't.
But you've got to keep the family together. We now know that Winx is having another baby, so another foal. The pressure on to keep the family together, right?
Look, golly, that's a huge ask. I've just spent $10 million. You don't. I mean, I don't know where the ATO think you get money from. So
you might
look,
have to pass the hat around. Right?
Those things you can't predict that. No. Look, we've got to get the foal first.
Yeah.
The ownership group have to. That foal is only coming along.
Yeah. Well, good.
So look, it's just amazing, and thank you all for all your interest, and thank you to everybody around the world that has taken this on board. It's been thrilling to watch it, and we're lucky enough that we came out winners.
Good on you, Deb.
She's lucky enough to get a name better than 391 now. Is Tiddlywinks up? What will you call her?
Winnie, our nickname's Winnie. She has been Winnie, but no, that won't be her racing name. That's got to have a lot of thought. We haven't gone into that. But she's Winnie. A bit like Nellie for Black Caviar. Thank you.
Thank you. A lot of fun being part of this today.
Yeah.
Are you going to do it, Todd?
$100 now going to be 100, $100 now going to be 100,000, 100,000 now bid. He goes bidding for 100,000 after a Group 1 performer. I'll take a 10 round the ring at 100 bid. 100, 110 said I would. 110 bid, 120 straight back at ya at 120 bid. 120 $100 now going to be 120, $100 now going to be 120. Want to be 30s even? What do they say at 120 bid? I hear it. 30. Mez, 130 bid. 130,000 now going to be 130,000 now going to be 130,000. Mez right hand side, 40 in front. 50 left. Three of you playing here at 150 bid, 150 down, $1 down, 150 down, $1 down, 150, 160 right, 160 bid, 160 down, $1 down, 160. What do you think, Ziva? I haven't forgot about you in front either. At 160,000, that feels odd, that one. At 160,000, you want to be 10, Ziva out the back. What do you say? At 160, I sell right, Mez, you know where. At 160, I sell. Are you sure you won't for 10? At 160, I cash her. First light. Thank you very much, team. Thank you, Tim. Thank you, Ash. 402. Done deal, Colt. Celestial Legend. What a win in the Donny. What a win in the Donny on the weekend, of course. And here's a Colt. He's a lot like his father, I'd have thought. A lot like Dad. You'll like him as he comes forward. Out of a Group 1 winner of the Oaks in Abby Marie, proven cross of Super Seth. 100 all right. 100 bid. 100 down. $1 now got to be 100 down. $1 now got to be 150 all right. Now got to be 150. I'll make it 200. They said 200 bid. 200 down. $1 now got to be 200 down. $1 now got to be 200 down. $1 now got to be 2. You want to be 50? Come on. 200 bid. 200 down. $1 now got to be 200 down. $1 now got to be 200 down. $1 now got to be 2. I'll make you 50 where? At 200 bid. 200 down. $1 now got to be 250. Marianne. 250 down. $1 now got to be 250 down, $1 now going to be 250, come on, 250 bid, 250 down, $1 now going to be 250, 75 all right in front, at 275 bid, 300 all right, 300 down, $1 now going to be 300 down, $1 now going to be 300 bid, 300 down, $1 now going to be 300, now the sides here, at 300 bid, 25 in front, 325 bid, 325 down, $1 now going to be 350 there, 350 down, $1 now going to be 350 down, $1 now going to be 350 bid, 350 down, $1 now going to be 350, 75 on the floor, at 375 bid, 400 in time, 400 down, $1 now going to be 400. You're running a distant third now, Mez Harrison. What do you think? At 400 bid, 400 down, $1 now going to be 400. A lot like his father, this Colt. I like him, and I'm going to sell him at 400,000. What do you think in front? I'll take you 20 you like, but at 400,000, I sell out the back, Ziva. Your call. At 400,000, I sell. You sure you won't? I sell out the side for 400. 400 buys.
So $400,000 done deal out of Abby Marie. Wasn't she an absolute beauty? So that's lot 402. Goes for $400,000. Oh, we take a big breath after that incredible build-up. The press conference, I hope you enjoyed it all. Here is a 7-bill filly.
Yeah, out of Absolutely Me. She herself by O'Reilly, a winner of the 1200 metres, and she's had 3 false to race, 2 winners, but closely related to Glamourpuss, who won a Salinger, and Forgot You, the colt by Zavabil, who is continuing with his run of form.
175 bid, 175 down, $1 now going to be 175. You know Orchestral's bred on this cross at 175 bid, 175 down, $1 now, 175 down, $1 now going to be 175, 200 rider, 200 bid, 200 down, $1 now going to be 200 down, $1 now going to be 200 down, $1 now going to be 200,000, 200 down, $1 now bid. She goes bidding for 200,000, 20 all rider, 220 bid, 220, 40 there, 240 down, $1 now going to be 240 down. I'll make you 60 though at 240 bid, 240 down, $1 now going to be 240 down, $1 now going to be 240, 60 at 260 bid, 260,000. How are we on the right biz? Left hand side, 80, 280, 280. Orchestral's bred on this cross, 280. You want to be 3? What do you say? You can take her home at 300. Beat you to it. 300,000. They beat you to it. Now, Mez, you're running second. Harrison, you're running third at 300 bid, 300 down, $1 now. I'll give you 20 to spend round the room. What do you say? But at 300,000, I sell to Will McDonald. Make no mistake. At 300,000, you want to be 20 in time. Hammers up. I sell Will McDonald to you. I cash her out. I sell her for 300. One shot, one kill, Will McDonald. Well bought. Roger James and Colin Litt, Orchestral, bred on the right cross. You know a bit about the breed. Well done. 404 not with us. Move on to 405. Willow Park presents. Here is a gelding, please note, but have a look at the make and shape of this boy by Snitzel, of course, out of a Sepoy mare, just like Pinion. The Group 1 winner in New Zealand lived to tell as well. What a lovely sort of individual he is. You start me out. Is there 300 or 400 for him? 300 and go. 3, 200 all right. 100 bid. 100 down. $1 now going to be 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 1. Come on, come on. What do you say? 100 bid. 100 down. $1 now going to be 125. 125. 150 there. 150 down. $1 now going to be 150 down. $1 now going to be 150 down. $1 now 175. 175. 200 in front. 200 bid. 20 better. 220 down. $1 Oliver now going to be 220, 40 in front. 240 bid. 240, 60 there. 260 down, Oliver now going to be 260 down, Oliver now going to be 260. Want to be 80 inside. 260 bid. 260 down, Oliver now going to be 260. What do you think, Glenn? You're gutted, but we're going to sell 260 bid. I can appreciate why. What a schnitzel in the ring at 260 bid. That's you, Ziva. Make no mistake at 260 bid. 260 down. Dollar now going to be 260. He's good value to me, but we're going to sell him. Make no mistake at 260. They bring the mare to sell from Willow Park, and I sell out the bag at 260,000. I'll take another 20. I want to be 80 here, but at 260 hammers up. It falls. I sell out the back for 260. I sell him. Ziva, you've shopped well. Clinton McDonald and Shane McGrath.
So Shane McGrath and Clinton McDonald are making a little run today. That's worth noting. They've purchased a few today, and of course on the Inglis website, if you hear us reference any trainer that you think, oh, gee, I'd like to race a horse with him, jump on their website. Give him worst you could do, Em, is get in touch.
There are so many great trainers out here today buying up, trying to build their businesses and always looking for new owners who are passionate about the game and want to have some fun and potentially start their own little racing or bloodstock little dynasty. So get on the website. It's a great resource and we'll point you in the right direction as to who to get in contact with. Let's move on by 4:06. I Am Invincible, a colt out of Adrift. Now, she was a great little filly, wasn't she, by Zabeel? 3 wins to her name, including a light fingers. A 3/4 sister to Maldivian and has already produced Zarastro, doing good things up in Queensland. 7 wins next to his name.
At 450 a bid, at 450,000, at 450,000, at 500 Ziva, at 500,000 now. The colt is here for sale. He's on the market. He changes hands today. And I got 500 out the back. Make no mistake, I'm selling at 500,000. At 500,000, I'd suggest I'm about a third of its price here. Do you hear it? At 550 a ride, at 550 a bid, at 550,000 right out the front. That is not you, Ziva. At 550 a ride, at 600 there, at 600 Jonah, at 600,000 now. I'm going to bid now 650 Bucker, 650, 650, 700 front, 700 not you, Ziva, 700 Jonah, at 700 a bid, at 700,000. One of the colts of the day, ladies and gentlemen, at 700 a bid, at 700,000, at 700, at 750 there, at 750, 800 Macca, 800,000, 800 out the front, 800,000. Now 4 of you playing here. 900,000, 900,000, 900,000, 900,000. One of the colts of the day, 900,000. One of the colts of the year, the Full Zarastro at 900,000. At 900,000, I'm going to sell, make no mistake. At 900,000, you want to be the million? Put your hand in the air. At 900,000, at 900,000, at 900,000, I sell out the back. 1 million, 1.1, 1.1, 1.1. 1.1. 3 of you playing now. Down low. 1.1. 1.1. 1.2. $1,150,000. 1,150,000. 1,150,000. I'm still selling all the while. What a colt he is at 1,150,000. At 1,150,000. I'm going to sell him out. I'm selling him up the top. At 1,150,000. At 1,150,000. Here comes the hammer. The colt goes forever. At 1,150,000. Dream big. Put your hand in the air. I sell him out. All done last time. But I catch the Adrift. I sell him out for 1,150,000. Kia ora TFI. Thank you, team.
Okay, so Kiora and TFI buy themselves a beauty here. A really nice colt by I Am Invincible, lot 406.
407 withdrawn. So we continue on to 408 for Emirates Park, a bay colt. The only tasseled in the sale, and been celebrating his first season heroics with the win of Manal in the Sires over the course of the weekend. So this colt out of a Schnitzel mare related to Augusta Proud, who was a black type winner in South Australia.
At 150,000, at 150,000 now, going to bid now, at 200 with Ziva, at 200 a bid, at 200,000, at 200,000 now, speed on speed here out of a Schnitzel mare, at 200 a bid, at 220 all right, at 220 now, going to bid at 220, going to bid at 220, not you Ziva anymore, at 240 all right, at 240 a bid, at 240,000, 60 there, at 260 now, going to bid at 260, at 280 there, at 280,000 now, going to bid now, 300 Josh, at 300 a bid, at 300,000, at 300,000, I am selling all the while here. Here's the Tessort colt at 300,000. What a start he's had to his stallion career at 300,000. At 300,000, a Group 1 winning filly and his very first crop, and he could be the next Group 1 winner next year. At 300 a bid, at 300,000, at 300,000. I'm going to sell, make no mistake here, at 320 all right. 40, 340 right, 60, 80, 380. 380. 380,000. I can see why you like him, sir. The hind quarter on him, the depth of girth on him. At 380, at 380, he looks like an absolute bullet. You shoot him out of a gun and he'll fly. At 380, at 380,000, at 380,000. You want to be 400, be quick. At 380,000, I sell him out the back. Be quick, all done. He goes last time for 380,000. Richard and Will Freeman buys. Thank you, team. 380.
Seabrook got to the front, and Seabrook goes on to win it.
But it's Secret Agenda. Secret Agenda wins the UBET Classic.
Sedans are going great gowns, and Sedans are won the cup. United Conquer goes on to conquer the Wyong Magic Million.
Still Lightsaber. Lightsaber had a kick, and Lightsaber won it well.
At 350 at the front, at 350 a bid, at 350,000. Have a look at the make and shape of him. He looks like he'll fly. At 350 a bid, at 350,000, at 400 Ziva, at 400,000 now. Going to bid now, going to bid now. The first foal of a fast running Schnitzel mare, who was a stakes winner. There's absolutely no guesswork here. At 400,000, at 400,000, at 400,000, got a bit of 400,000, at 450 ride, at 450 a bid, at 450,000, at 450,000 now, got a bid now, got a bid now. Left hand side, you're all out here. At 450 a bid, at 450,000, got 500 right out the front, fresh blood. 500,000, 500,000. Now right hand side, you're all out. At 500,000, at 500,000, at 500,000, at 500,000. If you're starting to shorten stride, mares, I'll take a 20, 520. 520, 520, 40, 540 out the front, 540, 540,000. Now, mares, I'll take another 20 if you like, but you're running second, and I'm going to cash him at 540,000. At 540,000, have a look at the make and shape. He looks like a real 2-year-old to my eye. At 540 a bid, at 540,000, at 540,000 now, going to bid now. Well, here comes be quick, I cash him out at 540, 60. 80, 580, 580, 580,000. The ding-dong battle's on, and at the moment you're running second. At 580,000, I cash him out the front. Does anyone else want to come in? You sure you won't? All done with Harrison for 580,000. We'll put him on by at that. We'll deal privately.
A little more required for the Vinnie colt there. Get in touch with the team. You can understand why they would require a little bit more out of the Schnitzel mare Akari. Of course, a listed winner, her being her first foal, and obviously a beautiful type presented by North.
Now, John Stewart just tweeting, mission accomplished. I said before that my goal was for the filly to stay in Australia, and congratulations to Deb Capitas and everyone in Australia. The Winx filly is right where she belongs. I hope I played a small part in discouraging some of the international players out of the auction. I hope everyone had as much fun as we did. I'm already looking forward to my next pick on Inglis sales, and it might be right now. John, the Autumn Sun fillies, up to 100,000.
120 Ziva out the back. At 120, at 120,000, at 120,000. You won't miss her on the racetrack, will you? Have a look at her. I got 140 Josh. 140 Josh. 140, Josh. 140, Josh. At 140. At 140,000. At 140,000. At 140,000. Got a 140. 160. 160. 160. 160. 160. 180. 170. 170, 170, 170,000, 170,000. Now, Ziva, you're running second, and I'm going to sell at 170 a bid, at 170,000, at 170,000. Well, here comes the hammer. I cash to Josh at 170,000. Be quick. Hammer's up. She goes. All done in time. Would you like a 10? But I sell her out for 170,000. Byron Rogers buys 170 the money. Thank you, team. 411, here's a filly by deep field. Bred on the right cross, Big Parade. Quantum Mechanic, gorgeous filly. Here's the 3/4 to Kubrick, as you can see. The half to Bundle of Fun. You start me away. 6 figures and some I would have thought. 300 or 400, you tell me. 2. Well, I'll start her at 100, see where you land. At 100,000. At 100,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now at 100,000. Come on, you know the cross works. Here's a deep field filly at 100 a bid. At 100,000 at 120, all right. At 120 now. I got a bit of 120 at 140 there. At 140, 160 Ziva. At 160 now. I got a bit of 160. Got a bit of 160. Got a bit of 160 at 180 Mez. At 180 a bid. At 180,000. At 180, 200 Ziva. At 200,000 now. There's 3 or 4 of you playing here, and it's Ziva out the back. At 200 a bid. At 200,000. At 200,000 now. I got a bid now. I got a bid now. Here's the half to Kubrick and a Bundle of Fun. At 200 a bid. At 200,000. At 200,000. And at the moment, it's with Ziva Mullins. At 200,000. At 200,000, 220. At 220 out the front. At 220 out the front. At 220 out the front. 240. Ziva at 240 a bid, at 240,000, at 240,000 now. You never go wrong with a filly like this by Deepfield. She's got the pedigree, she's got the looks. You've always got the residual. At 240, at 240,000, at 240,000 now. Going to bid now, going to bid now. You trying to bid on the table there, sir? At 240 a bid, at 240,000, at 240,000 now. I've got it out the back with Ziva at 240 a bid, at 240,000, at 240,000. Well, here comes Hammer. I cash her out at 240,000. Be quick. Hammer's up, comes down, all done in time for 240. We'll put her on by at that, sorry. We'll deal privately, I'm sure we'll get her done. We move to 412. Here's a Schnitzel filly after the Group 1 winner, as you can see. And there's an update down page. Main defender now, Group 1 winner in South Africa. For all my South African friends that are here today, you start me away. What's a Schnitzel filly like that worth? 300, 400, you tell me. 400, well, I'll start over at 100, see where you land. At 100 a bid, at 100,000, at 100,000 now. I got a bid now, I got a bid now. 100,000, come on, let's lock and load here. At 150 with Jazz, at 150 a bid, at 150,000, at 150 now. 200 Harrison, at 200,000 now. I got a bid now, I got a bid now. A half sister to a Group 1 winner, and out of a Group 2 winner over there in South Africa. At 200 a bid, at 200,000, at 200,000 now. I got a bid now, I got a bid now. 200,000 at the front, it is at 220 there. At 220 a bid, at 220,000 at 240 Mez, at 240 now. I got a bit of 240 now. There's 3 of you playing here, and Marianne holds the call at 240 a bid, at 240,000, at 240,000, 60, 260, 260, 260. All the pedigree in the world you could want here. At 260, at 260,000, at 260,000, and that's with Harrison out the front. At 260 a bid, at 260,000, 280 there, at 280,000 now. I got a bid now, I got a bid now. Out the back with Jessica, that is, at 280 a bid, at 280,000, at 280,000. There's a new Group 1 winner on the page. There's no guesswork here. At 280,000, I cashed the filly out. At 280,000, she goes, all done in time for 280. We'll put her on by at that. We'll deal privately. I'm sure we'll get her done. We move on to
passed in there. So if you like to look at that Schnitzel filly, get involved. We move to a Schnitzel colt who's on the highlight lots here.
Yes, absolutely. The Chestnut colt by Schnitzel out of All Too Soon. 4 wins next to her name. This is her second foal, but the second dam on the page. And Gallant Tess, a Group 2 winner.
So we're on 4-1-2 here. The Schnitzel filly out of Alexander Rose. It's just being passed in. Now we get to the Schnitzel colt. Apologies.
sale here at 200 a bid, at 200,000, at 200,000, at 300 there, at 300,000 now, going to bid now, going to bid now at 300,000. You want a fast way into the racing game? You want a ticket into a stallion barn? Well, here's the colt for you. At 300,000, at 300,000, 400 Harrison, at 400,000, at 400,000 right out the front here, at 400,000 now, going to bid now, going to bid now at 500 just out the back, at 500 a bid, at 500,000, at 500,000 now, going to bid now, going to bid now, 500,000 out the back of Jess, not anymore, Harrison, 550 all right, at 550 a bid, at 550,000, at 550 at 600 Harry, at 600,000 now, you're all waiting for me to say go. He was on the market from the opening bid, and I suggest he's about half of his price. At 600,000, at 600,000, at 600,000, I'm going to sell, make no mistake, 650 Ziva. At 650,000, at 650,000, you want a 2-year-old, you want a stallion in the making, well, here's the colt for you. At 650, at 700, Fresh Blood Liam. At 700,000, at 700,000, Liam down low, at 700,000, at 800 out the back, at 800 a bid, at 900 there, at 900,000 now, door wide open, that's you. I got 1 million Harry Bennett's. 1 million. 1 million Harry Bennett's. 1 million. This is the type of horse that puts you in the headlines. 1 million. That gets you on the back page of the sporting section of the Daily Telegraph because you've won a Group 1 at 1 million. 1.1. 1.1. 1.1 million. 1.1. 1.1. 1.1 million out the back. 1.1. 1.1. 1.1 out the back. I'll give you time. At 1,100,000. At 1,100,000. At 1,100,000. You want to go again? I suggest you do. 1,050,000. 1,050,000. 1,050,000. They've basically put you on the plane themselves. They've opened the door and said, walk right on through. Because they've cut me back at 1,050,000. At 1,050,000. You want to be 1.1 on one of the colts of the day? 1.1. 1.1. 1.1. Now, Ziva, I'll take another 50 if you like. At 1.1. At 1.1 million. At 1.1 million. Well, the Schnitzel colt out of All Too Soon goes forever. At 1,100,000, I sell him out. At 1,100,000, I'll see you in the slipper in your colours, but not yours, Ziva, because I cash him out for 1.1 million. Rosemont Alliance buys. Thank you, team.
There we go. So Anthony Mithen and the Rosemont Vic Alliance hit the board.
They will need to think of a nice AFL-themed name, possibly for that colt. They've done a great job doing that so far. Very recognisable in the market. So we'll put the thinking caps on.
Yeah, no, there's one that's obvious that they've missed. Richardson.
Well,
after Matthew.
To be debated. Let's continue on our run here with a filly here by... a colt, by Exceed and Excel.
At 120 a bid, at 120,000, at 140 Mez, at 140 now, going to put a 140, 160, all right, 180 there, at 180,000, at 180 now, going to bid now. There's 4 of you bidding here, and I can see why. At 180 a bid, at 180,000, at 180 now, going to bid now, going to bid now, 180,000. I got 200,000, Marianne, right hand side. 200,000, 200,000, 200,000. Have a look at the quality to this colt. 200,000, 200,000. You're running second out the front, 20. 220, 40, 240, 240,000, 240,000. He's bred on the same cross as Invictus Salute at 240,000, at 240,000, at 240,000 at the moment. You're running second, Harrison. I'm going to cash him out the back with Jess at 240 a bid, at 240,000, at 240,000 now. Well, I'm going to sell. Here comes down, but be quick. At 240 a bid, at 240, at 240,000. Go one more, you'll never regret it. At 240,000, I cash him out forever. At 240,000, the hammer comes up. It comes down, all done. He goes last time. For 240,000. We'll just put him on by at that. I suggest...
Smidgy more required for the colt there by Exceed and Excel. They're not making them anymore as he has been retired from his duties. So they are going to become rare commodities the Exceed and Excel progeny. Let's continue on. 415, the Brown filly by Written Tycoon out of Almighty Girl. Herself by Beneteau, a Group 3 winner of Typhoon Tracy. This is her 5th foal.
60 a bid, at 60,000, at 80 there, 100 mares, at 100,000, at 100,000 now, gonna bid now, 100,000 on the Written Tycoon filly at 100 a bid, at 100,000, at 100,000 now, 120 Harry, at 120 now, gonna bid now, 120,000, come on by Written Tycoon out of a fast winning mare, at 120 a bid, she was a Group 3 winner as you can see, at 120 a bid, at 120,000, at 120 now, 120, 130, all right. At 130 now, got a bit of 130, got a bit of 130 now. That's out the back here with Jess. At 130 a bid, at 130, at 130,000 now, got a bid now, got 140 Harry. No, 40 Harry. 1 foot. 50, 60. 160 Josh. 160 Josh. 160. 160. By Written Tycoon, 160. I'm selling all the while, make no mistake. At 160 a bid, at 160,000, at 160,000. They want to go again, Jess. I'll give them a little 10, 70, 180, 180, 180. Now they've got to be 2. 180,000, 180,000. You want to be 2, you better be quick. I sell her out at 180 a bid, at 180,000, at 180,000. I'll even take a little one if you like, but I sell at 180,000. The hammer comes up. You want to be 10, you want to be 20, you tell me. But I sell the Almighty Girl for 180,000. Josh. Was that Bruce Perry? Thank you, Bruce. Bruce Perry, bloodstock over from New Zealand. Thanks, Lib.
There's been tears of happiness in the vendor box. Mick Malone, Pauline Alex. North, your first year of selling under this name, $1.1 million. Your first 7 figures for this all too soon schnitzel.
Yeah, just amazing. Like, it's what you dream about, and we've been lucky enough to be a part of it. And for a great client in John Cordina, he's been so supportive, you know, over the last 15, 20 years with us. I've been praying we get a result like that for him, of all people, because he's champion, and no, just terrific, and he was just such a nice horse, you know. I know we all say it, but what winks, I say, what winks.
Yeah, I know I saw you and Pauline during the weekend inspections. You brought this horse out and you were saying, have a look at him. You thought he was going to be a 7-figure horse, but how did you feel in the vendor box? Because it is a bit of nerves. Is it going to get there?
Oh, no doubt. Like, it's been one of those sort of sales where you sort of just never really knew where you sat. And he was a colt that if anyone deserved it, it was him for me. You know, his attitude, the way he's handled it, he's been out over 200 odd times. He's just a beautiful colt with a great attitude, and he's got a beautiful pedigree. And, you know, and I've got to say, and it's great for John. I actually bought the great granddam of this family. So and John raced Gallant Test and All Too Soon, and the whole family, and it's just she's been with us for a long time, and it's just great for me and Pauline and Farm North. We just feel so happy for the support we've had.
And Pauline was, or at the Kitchen anyway, the broodmare manager. She foaled a lot of these fillies down in this family.
Oh, she knows more about these pedigrees than I do. She's and like wears it on her sleeve. But no, we just couldn't be happier, and it's terrific. And thanks to Inglis and you know and Rosemount for jumping on and bidding, because they played a pretty good card. I wasn't really sure they were going to be that strong, but it was great to see.
What does it mean for you and the staff and your clients that have been loyal clients to you over the years to do this under North? A name that's special to you as well.
Can't explain. I just can't explain what it means. It's just, pretty good.
You'll be enjoying a nice cold beer later.
Can't wait. It's my last horse too, so can't wait.
That was your last horse?
Yeah.
Oh, you're done?
Yeah.
Oh, even better. Well, I'll come down for a beverage later.
Come down. Climb a tree with us.
500 for him. 400. Well, I'll start him at 200, see where you land. At 200,000. At 200,000, come on, let's go here. At 200,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now. At 200,000, come on, here's the half-ton militarised. Did I hear it? At 250, all right. At 250 a bid. At 250,000. At 250 now, get a bit of 250, get a bit of 250. That's out the back, not with UK. At 300 a bid. At 350 there. At 350, 400 mares. At 400,000 now, 450 Jess. I got 450 Jess. I got 500 Kate. At 500 a bid. At 500,000. At 500,000 now, I got a bid now, I got a bid now. Now that's with you, Kate, that Lally, that's right. At 500 a bid, at 500,000, at 500,000 now, I got a bid now, I got a bid now. Don't hold back this colt, he's for sale. At 500,000, at 500,000. You're buying a schnitzel colt after militarised. I got 550 Narelle, 600 Kate, 600,000, 600,000. 600,000. 600,000. What a mare she is. She's already produced you a 2-time Group 1 winning colt and militarised at 600,000. At 600,000. Have a look at the hip and hind quarter on him. Don't tell me he won't fly. At 600,000. At 600,000 with Lally. At 600,000 I hear it. 650 Mez. 700 Kate. 700 Kate. 700,000. 700,000. At 700,000. At 700,000, have a look at him here. At 700,000, it's the type of colt that takes you to the slipper. At 700 a bid. At 700,000. At 700,000, I'm selling all the while, make no mistake. At 700,000, be quick. At 700,000, 50. 800. 800,000. 800,000. 800,000. Absolutely, he's for sale. 800,000. 800,000. 800,000. I guarantee you, if you're the end person who's bidding on him, he'll race in your colours. At 800,000. At 800,000. At 800,000. I'll take another 50, I sell. But at 800,000, the half the militarised goes. At 800,000 last time. Hammers up. I'll even take a little 25 because I sell him out for 800,000. Rob Ralston, Mark Player. Thank you, gentlemen. You bought yourself a beautiful colt.
Okay, great purchase there by Mark Player and Rob Ralston, the half to militarise the Snitzel colt. Can understand wanting to buy into that family. Militarise a 3-time Group 1 winner and placed in the Doncaster in the Saturday just been. Okay. Next lot for sale, 418, a colt by I'm Invincible out of Anaheed. She was a terrific filly, a winner of the Sweet Embrace and the Percy Sykes at 2, and then continued to go on with it in the Rubiton as she got older. So this is her second foal, also a relation to the Group 1 winner in Rostova.
Now going to be 600 at 700 Harrison. At 700,000 now, going to bid now, going to bid now at 700,000 at 800 online. At 800 a bid. At 800,000. At 800,000. Do not hold back. The colt is for sale. At 800,000 on a one-way ticket. At 800,000, at 800,000, at 800,000, at 900 all right, at 900,000, at 900 a bid, at 900,000, at 900,000 for the Anaheed colt, at 900 a bid, at 900,000, at 900,000 now, I'm going to bid now. You want to be the big million online? At 900 a bid, at 900,000, at 900,000 now, I'm going to bid now, I'm going to bid now. I'll even give you a little 50 if you like. At 900,000, at 900,000 on the Anaheed, at 900,000, at 900, I hear it, 950. 950. 950,000. 950. 1 million. 1 million on the Anaheed. 1 million on the Anaheed. I'm selling all the while. At 1 million. At $1 million. At $1 million. You come to Easter to buy colts like this. Off a farm like Sedgenhoe. At 1 million. At 1 million, I'm going to sell, make no mistake. At $1 million. At $1 million at 1.1. 1.1. 1.1. You know the cross works. You know what the colt can do. You've looked at him for weeks. Dream big. Go again. 1 million one. 1 million one. Dream about the colt in your stable. Dream about him winning a Group 1, but at the moment it's not with you. 1,150,000. 1,150,000. Who wants him more? Who's going to deliver the knockout blow? 1.2, fresh blood out the back. 1.2. 1.2. 1.2 million. 1.2 million. I'll take another 50 if you like, but I sell him out at 1.2, at 1.2 million, at 1.2 million. Well, here comes the hammer. The Anaheed goes forever. At 1,200,000 he goes. At 1,200,000, be quick. I'll take a 50. Does anyone else want to come back in? But I sell him out the back last time for 1,200,000. Newgate buys, thank you team, 1.2, beautiful.
Goodness gracious, Newgate have had a big fill up today with colts. They have bought in excess of 6 Blue Bloods, including that guy, the colt by I Am Invincible, out of the wonderful mare Anna Heed. And Sedge and Hoyt, well, congratulations to them. They do a marvellous job and they have gotten a terrific result there. So Henry Field continues to grow his band of colts. No doubt will race next season. And maybe, just maybe, the next big stallion is in amongst the crop that he has purchased today. We move on. 419, a filly by Written Tycoon.
160. 180, Fresh Blood, Harry Bennett. 200, Jess. 200,000. 200, Jess. At 200,000. At 200,000, I'm selling all the while, make no mistake. At 200 a bid. At 200,000. At 200,000 now, I got a bid now, I got a bid now. You better bid up, you better be quick. At 200 a bid. At 200,000. At 200,000 now, I'm selling it, Jess. I hear it. 220, 240. Bang, bang. 240. 240. 240, 240. You threw a little jab, they came straight back at you. At 240, 60, 80, 280, 280. That's not going to get you a horse, sir. 280, 280,000, 280. But you've left yourself the even money, make me three. At 280,000, I sell out the back. At 280,000, be quick. I sell all done in time. You want to be three for 280,000 out the back. Sold for 280,000. KPL Bloodstock. Jonathan Darcy to continue.
$100 a bid, 100,000 now. I've at 100,000 for up at 100,000. Good colt. I've at 100,000. I'll take your 50s on here. I've at 100,000 for up at 100,000 there. At $100,000, Evan 100,000. A good colt by Perencanto. I've at 100,000 is what I got. 20 there, 40 there. At 140 now. At 140 there, 60 there. 80 here. 180. 180 bid to the right hand side. 180 I got. I won 200. 200 now. At 200,000. You're out on the right at 200. At 200,000 now. At $200,000 Evan at 200. Got to the left hand side at 200. At 200,000 is what I bid. I'll take you 20 there. 220 now. At 220 is what I bid. At $220,000 Evan at 220. 40 there. At 240 now. At 240. Don't miss him. At 240,000. The great Perencanto colt here. Full relation to a very good galloper in Jimmy Star. At 240,000 there. At 240 is what I got. 240 I bid. At 240. Well, up comes Sam. You're going to miss him, Jess. At 240,000. Any more round the ring? At 60's there. At 260,000 now. At 260 now. It's against us out front, Harrison. Against you, Harry. At 260,000 now. At $260,000 Evan at 260 now. At 260. The mare doing a great job with the stallion. You know the cross works. At 260. But up comes the hammer with Jess Belling-Stevens. I hold that call. At 260,000. 250. Okay, 250. You're signing the check. 250. 250. What do you say out front? 250 I bid. $250,000 Evan at 250. Doesn't change the point, but the colt's here for sale. $250,000 Evan at 250 now. At 250. Give me 10 to advance him. $250,000. He's going to be sold, ladies and gentlemen, at 250,000. Do it this time at 260. Like $1 for every time that happens, Jess. At 260, at 260,000, at 260, at 260. You can't have that lolly till you get another bid. At 260,000 now, at 260,000. 10 more you like. I'm going to sell him with Marianne out front. At 260,000. This time I sell him at 260. All done. Marianne. Matt Becker buys. Thanks very much. Group 1 Thoroughbreds. Thank you, Matthew.
With Peter O'Brien from Sedge and Ho Stud. Peter, you've sold a couple for over $1 million, and I just want to start with the I'm Invincible Anna Heed that we just saw go through the ring. $1.2 million, Henry Field, Newgate Farm.
Look, absolutely delighted. Obviously, we sold his brother last year for 2.7. Yeah. This horse was a totally different horse, a much neater, sort of precocious type. Michael Freeman, James Harron and Henry all loved him. And Henry played some tricks there when he was bidding just to get me worried. But look, delighted. Sheikh Khalifa's been a long-time supporter of me and Sedge and O. So particularly delighted for him, and I know Henry loved the horse, so I'm more delighted for him.
Is Michael Friedman going to train it? Is that what you were saying?
No, Michael was underbidder.
He was underbidder?
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Right. And tell me about the Fundamentalist yesterday, a great result for the team as well.
Yeah, like he was an absolute beautiful horse, and I think I saw your interview with Tom last night, and they thought he was the best colt in the sale, and a lot of people thought that. I think if he went through today, maybe made a bit more. There seems to be a bit more buoyancy today in the market.
Yeah.
But like, don't get me wrong, we're delighted. Like 1.9 million. We bought the mare with Wes Heritage, who you interviewed yesterday. So I was really delighted for him. He's such a great guy. So it's a great story, and like for anytime Coolmore will buy a horse, you know he's going to get the very best of care. And it goes to Chris Waller, so great for us owning the mare.
Wes Heritage told me before we did the interview he was hoping that the horse would pay for the flight home. I think he had a bit of pocket money after that.
I'd say he needed a bit of money from his bill from the restaurant last night.
Were you there?
No, I went to bed, but I know they were there till the wee hours.
And he just sold an Adrift as well, not long after the Winx filly went through for just over $1 million.
Yes, look, when horses wake up for $1 million, obviously they're good looking. He's a horse very close to my heart. We bought Adrift for John. What a great race mare she was. Bought by Kiora, and I think Gay Waterhouse is going to train, who trained Adrift. So everything's come full circle, but delighted for John Camilleri. He spent a bit. He told me I had to get 2.2 today. We didn't quite get it, but...
And I just want to ask you, you were here obviously, you just saw the theatre that unfolded today. It's wonderful for the racing industry, for thoroughbred industry really all around the world. You foaled Winx. How special was that to watch?
Oh, look, I've never seen anything like it. And we have some New Zealand clients here who we're selling a yearling for, and I was sitting with them, and we just, I've never seen an auditorium so full, and so many new people to the industry. We live in Aberdeen and Hunter Valley, and 4 lads from our local pub drove down today just to see her go through. And I'm sure that's the same for every other. So it's brilliant for the industry, and I'm particularly delighted that Debbie got her, because I'd say nothing would have stopped her buying her.
You go home happy after the sale?
Delighted. We'll be back.
I'm glad to hear it. Good to chat, Pete.
Thanks, Jen. Bye.
The next is out, lot 422. Lot 423 is next. Quality colt coming in from Torryburn. Ladies and gentlemen, by Stormboy Sire in Justify. Lovely colt. Ladies and gentlemen, and just like Jackano and I am unstoppable out of a Piero mare. You start me where you like. Is there 400 for him? 400, 4, 3 or 2. By the unmovable force in Justify, but 100 there, 100,000 I bid. I've at $100,000 there, but 100,000 now. I've at 100,000. Who's got 50 for me? 150. 150 is what I got. 150 I bid. I've at $150,000 there. 200 now. At 200,000 now. At 200,000 is what I got. 250 there. At 250, you're both out on the floor. At 250, got it here with Jess. At $250,000 there, but at 250 now. By the great Justify here. At 250 is what I got. At 250, what do you say? The left-hand side at 250. At 250 is what I got. Got it with Jess Billing-Stevens here. At 250 is what I got. I'll take a little 25 to help your buyers, but at 250, Colt's had his time. At 75 is there. 300,000, that's you, Liam. 300,000, Liam. I bid 300,000, not you, Harrison, and not you, Marianne. I got 300,000, Jess, you're out as well. 300,000 I bid. I got 300,000. By the sire doing everything right. By the sire of the moment in America and Justify. I bid 300,000. I had 300,000. 300,000. 300. He's on the market. I sell him all the while. The bid is close to the box here at 300,000. 25. 50, 350, 375, 370, 400, 400, 400,000 now, 400,000. What do they say, Harry? 400,000. He's a quality colt by Justify. 50, 450, 450, 500, 500,000, 500,000, 500,000, 500,000, 500,000, 550, 550 now, 550, 600,000, 600,000. 600,000. At 600,000, you're out up top. At 600,000. Down low the bid of the tables. At 600,000. 50 more you like. At 600,000. 50. 650. 700. 700. They're not here for a haircut. 700. 700,000. 700,000. 50 more to get back into the game. At 700,000. At 700,000. 750. 750. 750. 800,000. 800,000. 800,000. What do you say up high? I'll still take 50. 800,000. Your day out today. 800,000. One more time. 800,000. You never know. At 800,000. At 800,000. But I sell out against you up high. 850. 850 now. At 850. 850. Dig deep. 900,000. 900,000. 900,000. Now say $1 million. 900,000. You know you want to. You know you want the colt. At 900,000. 900,000. Say $1 million. Say $1 million. I got 900 against you, and I'm going to sell him at 950 if you want. Take a quick 50 if you like, but at 900,000 down low at the tables, I sell him 50 if you like. But at 900,000, I sell. Thanks, Willie. Thanks, Jimmy. Congratulations. Outstanding colt. I look forward to coming to Hong Kong and seeing him win a big race for you.
Off to Hong Kong is the son of Arcadia Angel there. So the Justify selling for big money. Great result for Torrey Burn Stud. We'll move on. 4-2-4. A colt out of Morris. By Morris, I should say. Out of Arch Anna. Of course, she won 3 races. This mare by Snitzel. She herself a 3/4 sister to the Autumn Sun. And this is her first foal.
140 now, 140 got to the left-hand side, up at $140,000 over to 140 out of Archana, up at 140,000 out of a 3/4 relation to the Autumn Sun, the champion of his generation, up at $140,000 over to 140 now, 140 is what I got, 140 a bid, up at 140, 60 called there, 160 bid the left-hand side, at 160, at 160 is what I got, 160 a bid, up at 100, so 180 here, 180, it's against you, Marianne, at 180, up at 180 is what I got, 180 a bid, up at $180,000 over to 180, at 180, square the answer, will you, up at 180,000, nice style of colt, at $180,000 over to 180 by Hototsu Sire at 180, at 180. Well, ladies and gentlemen, surprise he goes. Here on the left-hand side, the hammer comes up at 180. Going to catch him on the left if there's no more. You're out on the right at 180. Make it 2, you like him, but at 180,000 had his time. He goes for 180,000 anymore. He goes at 180. All done. Zebra, I'd like to. Just a little more will buy the colt. Buyers to lot 425. 425. From Twin Hills. Well-bred filly here by Exceed and Excel. Great sire, of course, ladies and gentlemen. Out of a very good former race mare in Arctic Angel. The 3-year-old out of the mare is now a winner, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, you remember her race. She was placed in a Sweet Embrace, placed in a Prelude as well. Ladies and gentlemen, Speed Family, put it in for her. Put it in somewhere in the money's there, 400 for her. 400, I bid 100, 200 better. I got 200 straight to me. I've got the bid straight to me against my starter at 200. Take me 50. At 250 there. At 250. At 250, you're out, sir. At 250. Bids on the left hand. 75 all right. 275. At 275,000 now. At 275, I got the bid straight to me in front. At 275,000 now. At 300. At 300,000 now. At 300 is what I got. 300,000 there. At 325. At 325. At 325. Ziva, you're out. How are you going in front? 50. 350 now. At $350,000 over to 350. I've got Ziva's call. You're out at the table in front at $350,000 there. 75. 375 now. 375. Harry Bennett's call. 400,000 now. At $400,000 over to 400,000 now. At 400. The mother was very fast. At 400,000. Exceed and Excel at 400,000. Not make any more of them at 400,000. I'm going to sell the filly at 400,000. Against the tables in front, I sell to the left-hand side with you, Ziva, at 400,000. Anyone else like to come in? I'll take 25 more on a quality filly, but at 400,000, sell it this time. Any more, I sell it at 400,000. All done. 400,000, Ziva. Cliff Brown buys. Thank you, Cliff. Lovely filly. Good luck with her.
Okay, so there you go. Cliff Brown buys the $400,000 lot there. The filly by Exceed and Excel. Moving to this filly presented by Whitten 426 by Bivouac out of Ariane. And hasn't she had some success with her progeny? 2 foals to race, both winners. Aravine did some nice things on the track, as did Starry Ann as well, including running 4th in a South Australian Oaks.
I'll take your 25s on a quality filly. Up at $100,000 there. 125, 150 there. 150, 175, 175. You're both out. Up at 175. Not you, Harrison. Not you, Harry. At 175,000 now. At 175. I like that filly. Up at 175,000. Buy a champion galloper in Bivouac. Up at 175,000 now. At 175 is what I got at 175 bid. At 175. Ladies and gentlemen, here comes the hammer. At 200, 220. 220 is you, Ziva. At 220 is what I got. At 220,000, 40. At 240. 240 now. At 240. Bid to the right-hand side at 240. At 240. You're out Zebra at 240. 60. At 260 now. At 260. Got it with Marianne at 260. At 260. The other client's out. At 260,000. Selling all the while at 260 out of the good race mare in Ariane. I bet 260,000 at 260. What do they say? At 260. Ziva, here's your chance to own her. At 260,000. On the right-hand side, I'm going to sell this nice filly at 280. 280 Willie G at $280,000 Zebra to 280 now at $300,000 Zebra to 300,000 now at 300 is what I got 320 at 320 now at 320 is what I got 320 a bid at 320 come back to me Marianne at 320 like to hear from you again 40 340 360 360, 360 at 360. Quality filly, she is at 360 at 360. But I sell her all the while at 360, 80. 380. Will Gardner, 400. 400,000, 400. She'll make a racehorse, this filly, at 400,000. 425. 420, all right. At 420. At 420 now. At 420. What do you say to that, Will? At 420,000 now. At 440. At 440,000 there. At 440 is what I bid. I bid 440. Don't run second on this filly. I bid 440,000 now at 440. Give you 10 more if you like, but at 440,000, my instructions are to sell to the highest bidder. At 440, you can be 50 you like, but at 440,000, I sell. You're bidding at 440, all done. 440, Will.
Okay, so there you go, 440,000 buys the filly by Bivouac.
Heads to Japan, the filly.
You've had a great day here, Linda. Let's talk about this one, the $900,000 result for a Justify out of Arcadia Angel. Tell me about the mare.
She's an unraced three-quarter sister to Arcadia Queen. She's had an injury, couldn't race. We bought her online from Reefer Mustang. She had a couple of early slips, so he's her first foal she carried, and he's just beautiful.
Can I ask how much you paid for her online?
160, yeah. Yeah, so pretty happy.
Very happy, and off to Justify. That obviously looks like a very fortunate mating this time. Now we're in 2024.
Yeah, well, first foals can be a bit small sometimes, so I thought, because he's a lovely big horse. So she's in foal to him again, I think, yes.
Yeah, how have you enjoyed the day? It's been a busy day. You've still got one to sell?
Yeah, one right at the end, eight from the end. So, yeah, it's a bit stressful while you're waiting around all day.
Can I ask just about the Justify? Why bring this horse to Easter? What was the decision around there made?
We did want him to get into an earlier sale, but those auctioneers didn't want him in that sale. So I said to Mel from Toryburn that we'll take him to Easter, and Inglis had already accepted him to this sale. So it was a no-brainer, really.
And he's off to Hong Kong. Graham, how have you enjoyed the day today? You got on a table earlier in the afternoon and you've been able to witness a bit of history as well.
Yep, no, it's been a good day, and yeah, it was. I guess you'd have to like to own Winks, but we got it.
She's done well for you for cheap purchase price online to sell one for $900,000. It's an amazing feat.
It is amazing. This industry is so many ups and downs, but you have to enjoy the good times.
Yeah, you've got to ride the waves. Thanks for your time.
Exactly. Righto, thank you.
At $650,000, Zebra to 6,000. At $650,000, what do you say, Will? At $650,000, the hammer comes up. At $650,000, lovely colt he is. You're going to miss him in front. I sell him out back if there's no more. I sell him at $700,000. $700,000. $700,000. Have another 50, sir. $700,000. At $700,000. Against your good client there, Jess. At $700,000. I'm going to sell him quickly now. Took a long time to come back. At $750,000. $725, all right. $725, they've been good to me. At $725, $725, at $725, at $725, you behave yourself. At $725, at $725, Will, what do you say? At $725, at $725,000, I sell him against your will. At $725, here's your chance. I sell him at $725. Last chance, done. Stand. $725. You've done a good job. Thank you very much. $725 on the left-hand side with Jess. Douglas White buys. Thank you very much, Dougie White, down from Hong Kong, one of the leading trainers up there. Thank you, Dougie. Look forward to seeing him win a big race at Sha Tin one day. $428. $428 from Newgate. Here's the Bay filly by King's Legacy. Ladies and gentlemen, you remember him racing dual Group 1 winning juvenile. He was King's Legacy. And he's by the sire maker in Reduced Choice. Ladies and gentlemen, a quality filly like that, put it in for her. Here's their 200 for her. I'm at 100, thank you, save. I got $100,000 ever to 100, take me twos. I got $100,000 ever to 100,000 now. At 100,000, 20, 120 bid. 120,000, 40's there. 140 now. At 140,000, quality filly from Newgate. Up at $140,000 ever to 140 now. At 140, I've got it out front against Yaziva. Up at $140,000 ever to 140 now. At 140 is what I got. Ladies and gentlemen, look on here. At 140 by a dual Group 1 winning son of Reduced Choice. Up at 140,000 now. At 140 is what I got. She's very well bought at this sort of money. At 60's there. At 160 now, up at $160,000 over to 160 now, at 160. What do you say on the left-hand side? At 160,000. Lovely running filly, ladies and gentlemen, and a big pedigree behind her. Up at 160,000 is what I got. Up at 160,000. She's value on the day, buyers. At 160, 180, at 180,000. Bit of the left-hand side at 180 now, at 180. Marianne, 200, at 200,000 now with Harrison. At $200,000 over to 200 with Harrison in front. At 200,000. Now what do you say, Harry? At 200,000. You're out on the right, Marianne. Sent for sale the filly. I'm going to sell her. I'll be $200,000 over to 200,000. At 200,000. I'll tell you what, Marianne, I'll take 10 from your good client there. At 200,000. Who's got 10 for a quality filly like that? At 200,000, but I'm going to sell her, make no mistake, at 200,000. She's a nice filly. I'm going to sell her at 200,000. Out front with Harrison she goes. I sell her now at 200,000. She goes. Done. Very well bought for 200,000. Josh Rickson. Yep. And Jason, was it? Right, Harrison, right up the top on the concourse. Thanks very much. 200 buys. Okay, buyers from Newgate again, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the full relation to Profiteer. The full relation to Profiteer, ladies and gentlemen. What a brilliant win it was in the Inglis Millennium, of course. Won the Scrip of Essence as well. Very, very fast two-year-old. Recorded some outstanding figures as a two-year-old with Profiteer. Here is the full sister to that very fine two-year-old. You start me where you like. Start us somewhere in the money's here. 300, 3 or 2. We'll start at 100. 100, start at 100. Oh, 50, all right. 50,000, let's build it a value. Got some work to do here. I got $50,000 there, but at 50,000 now. At 50,000, I'll take your 10s on here, buyers. At 50,000 a bid. All right, 50,000 to 50,000 there. At 50,000, 60 there. At $60,000 there, but at 60,000. Anyone can be in here. All right, $60,000 there, but at 60. I've got it with Harrison. 70,000. 70,000 here on the right. At $70,000 there, but at 70,000 now. At 70,000. I've got it right-handed at 70,000. At 70,000. How's your starter, Harrison? At $70,000 there, but at 70,000. At 70, 80 there. 80,000 now. Up at 80,000. It's on the left-hand side at 80,000, make it 100. Up at $80,000 there, but at 80,000 now. Up at 100 there. 100,000, bid the right at 100,000. Up at 100,000 is what I got. Now give me 10. Up at $100,000 there, but 100,000 now. Up at 100,000. I've got it with Marianne on the right. Full to Profiteer. Up at $100,000 there, but 100,000. And by Capitalist, who's given us 3 or 4 stakes-winning juveniles this season. Up at 100,000. 100,000. I'm going to sell it, Harrison. It's not to your client. Up at $100,000 there, but 100,000 now. At 100,000, up at 100,000 there. Ladies and gentlemen, some value in the ring here. Here's an opportunity at 100,000. Don't let it slip through your fingers. At $100,000 on the right-hand side. She goes this time if there's no more. I sell her at 100 only. She goes against your Harrison. I sell her at 100,000. All done. 100,000. James Mitchell and F.W. Mitchell, thank you very much. Thanks, team.
Well, the Mitchells get involved there. James Mitchell, a young man making his way in the bloodstock business that you know so well.
Yes, I think my first photo ever with James was in a sandpit when I was maybe 18 months old. So there you go.
No one took a photo of you before 18 months?
No, with James. My first photo with James.
Hey, lot 4.
Nah, good to see him involved, the big fella.
Lot 430's another ripper. Here's another son of Zoostar, expected to go really well.
200 now. I got 200 with a good quality Zoostar colt. At 200,000. At 200 out of the full relation of Russian Emperor. At $200,000 there to 200,000 now. From the daughter of Atlantic Jewel, of course. At 200,000, 300. At 300,000, 400. 400 saw him myself. At 400,000 there. At 400 is what I got. 500 there, 500,000, 500,000, bid to the left-hand side. I bid 500,000, 600, 700, 700,000, 700,000 now. I had 700,000, got it with there. At $700,000 there, but 700. At 700,000, 800, 800,000 now. I bid 800,000 to the left-hand side. I've got it at 800,000. You're out, sir. I bid 800,000. You're out, Zebra, as well. At 800. Would you like 50, sir? At 850. 850 now. 850. I bid 850. Harry, what do your clients say? 850. 850. Sent for sale, the colt. I bid 850,000 now. 900 online. I bid 900. We'd like to be $1 million, sir. At 900 bid online. At 900,000. You know he's been sent for sale. At 900,000's what I got. I bid 900,000. But I'll take the 50 again, you like. At 900,000 now. At 900,000. Any more around the ring? At 900,000. From a good horse's pedigree. At 900,000, at 900,000, at 900,000. Take me 50 you like, sir, at 900,000, at 900,000. Any more around the ring? 950, 950, 950 now. 950 against my online bidder at 950 bid. 950 against the phone as well at 950 I got. I bid 950,000 at 950,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I sell all the while at 950, at 950. What do you say, sir? At 950. Would you like one more? At 950,000 against my online player as well. At 950,000, the hammer comes up $1 million. I'm bid $1 million online. I'm bid $1 million. Now what do you say, Ziva? At $1 million. At $1 million against the phone at $1 million. At $1 million, Ziva, you're out as well. 1 million, the outstanding Zouk Star Colt at $1 million. I sell against you in front, sir. Online holds that call at $1 million. Any more around the ring? At $1 million he goes against you in front, against you, Ziva. At $1 million, I sell. $1 million. Bridal Bloodstock. Thank you very much. Thank you, Ian Sham. Thank you, Apollo. Lovely colt he is. I wish you the very best of luck.
$1 million for the Zoo Star Colt, lot 430. Now we make our way to lot 431. This is the Autumn Sun out of a family that has produced some absolute beauties. And you think about the Queensland Derby winner before he went over and won Group 1s in Hong Kong in Werther.
Yeah, so Bag of Lollies is the dam by Zabeel. She herself won a couple of races. But yes, she's produced not only Werther, but also Toffee Tongue, a Group 1 winner of the Australasian Oaks, and the very well-named Gobstopper, who had 12 wins next to his name.
On. 225 is there. 225 is what I bid. 225,000 now. I've got that with Marianne against you, Jess. 225,000 now. The half to 2 Group 1 winners. I bet 225,000 now. At 225. He's well bought of the money at 225. At 225, 250 there. At $250,000 there, but at 250. What do you say on the phone? At 250,000 now. At 250. At 275 with Marianne. At 275,000 now. I wait for you in front, sir. At 275. At 275. What do you say, Jess? At 275,000 now. At 275. All the pedigree you want, the half to 2 Group 1 winners here at 275. The mare just produces racehorses, Jess. At 275,000, at 275, at 275, but up comes Abba at 275. The half to Werther, Hong Kong's champion, at 300,000. At 300,000 is what I got, 300,000 there. At 300 is what I got, the half to Werther here at 300, at 300,000. Come back to me now at 300,000. Ladies were out, got the bid in front at 300,000. Got it with Jonah at 300. One more 25 at 300,000. Turn the corner for me at 300,000. I'll take a little one you like, but at 300,000 for the sake of 10, I'm going to sell at 300,000. Nice colt for the money. He goes for the sake of 10. I sell out front with Jonah at 300,000. All done. Thank you, Jonah. James Price on the phone. Thank you, James. Appreciate the help there, ladies and gentlemen. We move to lot 432, 432. Well, you talk of good producing mares. Pleasure to be offering you a daughter of the outstanding baggy green here, ladies and gentlemen. Here is the full sister to Tofane, of course. $3.6 million earner, Tofane. She's a half to No Compromise, a half to Benno. And just to add to the mix, ladies and gentlemen, on Saturday over there in New Zealand, Bradman said, I'm not going without black type. He's now a stakes winner, Bradman, ladies and gentlemen. Rightly fitting the name. So, ladies and gentlemen, the dam has thrown 4 stakes winners. She's a freak, a blue hen. Ladies and gentlemen, for the full sister Tofane, you start me. Start me where you like. $500,000. Start me at 500, 300. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate your help. I bid 300, 300,000. I bid 300. I'll take 50s on here. I bid $300,000 there, but at 300,000 now. At 300,000 is what I got. You're buying a full sister Tofane, 350, 350 now. I had 350, 400. At 400,000 now. I had $400,000 there, but at 400, 500,000 called. I had $500,000 there, but at 500,000 now. At 500,000, the full to Tofane. At 500,000, the daughter of Baggy Green here. At 500 is what I got. 500,000 there. At 500,000. 5, and I'll still take 50 on her at 550 there, at 550 now, at 550. Bit to the left-hand side at 550, at 550. Harrison, come back to me now at 500, 600 there, at 600. Quick if you like, Harrison, at 600,000, at 600. Got it with Jess on the right, at 600,000. Don't miss on the left-hand side. Xavier out. So are you, Harrison, at $600,000 there, but at 600,000 now, at 600. Well, ladies and gentlemen, the hammer comes up at 600,000. 50 there, 650 now, at 650. Against you, Jess, at 650. At 650 is what I bid. I bid 650 at 650. What an investment opportunity this presents. The full sister to Tefane, but at 650, the hammer's come out at 650. Quick if you want it, Jess, at 700. At 700,000 now, at $700,000 bid right. At 700,000 is what I got. Now, don't you miss it, Harrison. 700,000. You've been on it all the way. 700,000. 700,000. At 700,000 bid. At 7, what would you like, 25? Would you like 25? You've been on it all the way. Don't miss it now. At 700,000. At 700,000. Take your 25 quickly, but I can't wait. Got a seller. At 700,000. Out back with Jess. At 700,000, you're sure you're going to miss her. At 700,000, Xavier out as well. At 700,000, I sell. 700,000, Jess. Glentree buy. Thank you very much. Thank you, Bruce.
Wow,
Thank you.
so Glentree pick up the Ocean Park filly out of that wonderful producing mare in baggy green. There. So we're 4-3-3. A Blue Point colt comes in out of Bahamas, where normally Em does most of her holiday.
Oh, I wish I did. And one day I will. Anyways, Bahamas, a Teofilo mare, a winner over the mile, and second in the South Australia Fillies Classic, and has produced some very nice progeny, including Barclay Square, the winner of the Moonee Valley Vase, and Senor Toba, who of course racing in Hong Kong and winner of the Frank Packer Plate back here in Oz.
$150,000 over to 150 now. At 150, 200. I hear it at 200 with Harry. At 200,000 now. At 200's what I bid. At $200,000 over to 200,000. How are you going, Harrison? At 200,000 I bid. At 250's there. 250 now. At 250. Bid to the right hand side. At 250,000 now. At 250. You're out, Lois. At 250. Got that with Marianne. At 250. I'll take your 25s on you like. At 250's what I bid. At 250,000. You're both out on the left hand side. At 250,000. 75 is there. 300,000 you, Jess. At 300,000, Jess. You're all out in front of me. Got the bid behind with Jess at $300,000 there to 300,000 now. At $300,000 there to 300. Your call, Jess, at 300,000. If you're at a table, you're out at 300,000. I'm here to sell the good colt from Mill Park at 300,000. At 300,000. Ladies and gentlemen, here's the hammer. Don't miss him in front at 300,000. Still take 25 on him, but at 300,000 out back we sell him. Against your call, Harry, at 300,000. Yes or no, because I'm going to sell him. He goes now for 300,000. Last time in call, I sell at 300,000. All done. 300,000 buys him. David Eustace, good on you, David. Bought a lovely colt. He'll do his racing up at Hong Kong with David. Hand you over to Chris Russell to continue.
So Dave Eustace picks up the Blue Point colt, heading off to Hong Kong for one of his clients there.
Great to see Dave doing some business down here. Of course, his partnership with Kieran Ma, prolific, and good to see him down here buying up before he starts over there very shortly, no doubt, with runners here, there and everywhere. Okay, 4-3-4. The filly by Wootton Bassett out of a unraced mare who is a half-sister to the Melbourne Cup winner in Fioronte.
300, who's got 100 and go surely? Is there 100? 100 I got, 100 bid, $100,000 $100,000 $100,000 come on, take 25s on here, 100 bid, 100,000 25, 125, 50 there, got to be $150,000 $150, make you 75, come on, 150 bid, $150,000 $150, 175 on the floor, 175 bid, $175,000 $175,000 you want to be 200, come on, 175 bid, Philly by Wootton Bassett you're buying here, 175, 200 there. $200,000 now going to be 209. Group 1 winners to his credit at 200 bid. $200,000 now going to be 200,000. What about a 20 on your like at 200 bid? $200,000 now going to be 200,000 now going to be 200,000. $200,000 now bid. She goes bidding for 200,000. 20 on the floor. 220 bid. $220,000 now going to be 220. What about a little 10, Marianne? At 220 on the floor. Make no mistake. At 220,000. I'll take a 10 around the ring. You like her in time. At 220. I'll take your 10. She goes bidding for 220. 30. 230. 230. 40. 240. 240. 240. You want to be 50 metres, what do you say? At 240 bids in front, sure you won't. Goes bidding for 240. Can't do it. Put her on by. Try you on the next. Von.
Always good to catch up with Mytho. Here at the Easter Sale, Mytho, it's been a busy day, and I wanted to ask you about the Schnitzel All Too Soon. This horse had 2-year-old written all over it.
Yeah, he sure did. He's been a favourite of our team since the moment we saw him on the complex. Seems like an eternity ago, but it was probably only 5 or 6 days ago. But he's all speed. He looks 2-year-old. He was unfortunately, we had to go and check him a few times because by the time I'd got to see the guy's shortlist, he was the second most tired horse on complex. I think we can all pick who the most tired was, but he was just walked off his feet out the back there. But he's handled it really well, and we made a point of that in the back ring of making sure that all the boxes were ticked. And we'd be very, very pleased to be presenting him as a 2-year-old in the Rosemont Alliance colours this time next year, or maybe 49 weeks. When was the slipper? About 3 weeks ago?
Math is better than mine.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, so
Trainer in mind?
We'll just sleep on that. We've got a few in mind, and there's a few that have supported us, and he's a horse that, he certainly needs to go to a 2-year-old trainer. We might just reserve judgment and have a little Heineken at the table later in the day and see if we can pick one.
What about the other purchases for the team this sale?
Yeah, it's been good. We've picked up a I'm Invincible colt from Yarraman, lot 51, out of the Blackfriars mare, half to a very fast Soleil, who was a very fast horse in Perth, stakes winner in Perth. It was described by Peter Moody, who'll train that colt, as the best I'm Invincible he's ever seen. So we were extremely excited to buy early in the sale and perhaps get him at the right price for the buyer, not the seller, which was $500. Still a lot of money, but when you're talking about those good colts, and one as good as that in Peter Moody's mind, that was really exciting. And we bought the Schnitzel Oh My Sword with Chris Waller and a few of his clients, and he just looks like a real weapon. He's probably the best looking horse out of Oh My Sword, and of course Muramasa, the deep field gelding that's a Group 3 winner out of that mare, and the 2-year-old apparently goes quite well. So we were very excited to secure him as well.
There's a lot of stallion pedigrees here in this catalogue. The pages are amazing.
Yeah, I mean you flick a page and you're happy to buy anything in that book, as it should be. I mean we're a very good breeding nation, and these are the creme de la creme. So you sort of come to expect it, but you shouldn't take it for granted. Yeah.
Before you were a breeder and a racehorse owner, you were a journalist. What were your thoughts about this afternoon, just watching it all unfold and the media attention?
Just an unbelievable theatre, which I was an added bonus to coming to Easter. Suddenly, half an hour before, the crowd started to swell, and we sort of said, actually, this is going to be unreal, which I hadn't really contemplated. I obviously knew she was in the sale, and she's actually stabled next to our 2 colts that we're selling here. And so we've seen the circus that has been the Pierrot Winks, but it's all been really well managed, and the atmosphere in there was absolutely electric. I had my daughter and a son and my wife on iPads all over Melbourne, watching, texting me, who do you reckon's on the phone while the bidding was on. They
wanted some live action.
Yeah, they wanted to know. They wanted in, which is saying something. I think the nation stops for a race, but I think the nation might have stopped today to watch a filly get sold. So it was just spectacular.
Go and enjoy your Heineken, I reckon, in a few hours.
Thank you, Gemma. Good on you.
Mytho.
Cheers.
380, you want to be 400. Now the sides are out, bids on the floor, 400. 400,000. 400,000. You want to be 20 more, what do you say? At 400,000, you're out on the floor, you're out right-hand side. I sell him left. 25. 320. 420 rather. 420 right. 420 right, Mullo, what do you say? At 420,000, bids right-hand side, 40. Never panic, gents. 440. 60. 460. 460. 460 right, Ziva, what do you think? At 460,000, the hammer comes up, I sell 80. 480. 400, I'm just trying to keep you on the right leg. 480, you want to be 500, what do you say? At 480,000, I'm selling left, make no mistake, take your 20 here. At 480 now or never, 500. 500,000. 500,000. 500,000, Ziva, what do you think you've come this far? At 500,000, hammers up, I sell, not to you, out left, 25. 525. 525. At 525,000, what do you think? I sell 50. 550. 550. Likes him as much as you do, Ziva Mullins. 550. Got 25 more. At 550,000, I'll take your 25, you quick. I sell right. I sell 75. 575. Remember when you wanted 10 about 200,000 ago? 575. At 575,000, you want to be 6. I sell. You sure you won't? I sell for 575. Tom Magnia buys 575. Thank you very much. Thank you. Underbidders outright.
So Coolmore purchased a Schnitzel colt for $575,000. Presented on account of BTB Thoroughbreds at Mittagong. We move to a Coolmore product here. This is a filly by So You Think.
Out of the mare Black Tulip, herself by Lonro. She has had 4 foals to race, and all of them winners, including Nidorp, who of course had 6 wins next to her name, a couple of really good listed winners up in Queensland, and Galaxy Witness as well, winner of $1.5 million in Hong Kong.
10 round the ring, 100 bid, 100 down, $1 now, going to 100 down, $1 now, going to 100, 110 there, 110, you want to be 20, come on, 110 bid, 110 down, $1 now, going to 110 down, $1 now, going to bid 110, 110 down, $1 now, bid, she goes, bidding for 110, we're taking the 10s or So You Think after Needorp here, 20 at 120 bid, 120 down, $1 now, going to 120 down, $1 now, going to 120 bid, you want to be 10 more, what do you say, 120 bid, 120 down, $1 now, going to 120, well, you want to be 30, what do you think? In time at 120,000 bids right hand side. Kate, to you, Jess, to you, make no mistake. At 120, you want to be 30 in time. What do you think? Bids right hand side goes bidding for 120. We can't do it. Go back to a box unsold for the present time. Try you on 440 Written Tycoon out of Blur Roche, Group 3 winner in turn out of a stakes winner, the Cross of Lady Camelot. The Cross of Literary Magnate. You know it works. Written Tycoon over Fastnet. 100 all right. 100 bid. 100 down. $1 now. 100 down. $1 now. 100 down. $1 now. 100 down. $1 now. 1. You want to be 25. Come on. 100 bid. 100 down. $1 now. 100 down. $1 now. 125. He said. 125. 50 all right. 150. 175 there. 175 down. $1 now. 175 down. $1 now. 175. I'll make it 200. Come on. 175 bid. 175 down. $1 now. 175. 200 there. 200 down, $1 now, going to be 200 down, $1 now, going to be 200. How are we left-hand side? At 200 bid. 200 down, $1 now, going to be 225. Harry Bennett's on the wall. At 225 bid, 50 Willie G. At 250 bid. 250 down, $1 now, going to be 250. Here at 75. At 275, Liam Griffiths down low, 300, not now. 300 bid. 300 down, $1 now, going to be 300 down, $1 now, going to be 300. Come on, 50 all right. 350 bid. 350 down, $1 now, going to be 350 down, $1 now, going to be 350. 350 down, $1 now bid. He goes bidding for 350. What do you think, Willie G? Not you, you know. At 350 bid. 350 down, $1 now going to be 350 down, $1 now going to be 350. Come on, Willie G, you stick with him at 350 bid because I'm going to sell, make no mistake. 400 a rider, 400 bid. 400 down, $1 now going to be 400 down, $1 now going to be 400 bids right hand side at 400 bid. 400 down, $1 now going to be 400 down, $1 now going to be 425. 425. 425. What do you think, Jess? 425. Gonna sell the colt, make no mistake. 425 bid. 425,000. You want to be 50? What do you think in time? I sell in front at 425,000. Anyone want to be 50 in time on the written colt? At 425, hammers up. I sell in front, not you out the back. At 425, I sell him. 425. Thank you, Blake Ryan Racing. 425 the money.
That's a big
441.
purchase for Blake Ryan and his team, spending $425,000 on a colt by Written Tycoon.
Yeah, so it's going to be really interesting to see that horse, whether or not he stays in Blake's with a view for him to train, or what we've seen in the past for him, and he's done an unbelievable job, is building up towards a ready-to-race, coming back and trying to produce a ready-to-race horse for the Hong Kong market and try to sell it with a 7 at the start of it. But I mean, that could be ambitious, I don't know. But otherwise, he's trying to change his business model. He's a good young horseman. We wish him all the best.
Let's progress through to the next lot up for sale. 441, currently at $150,000, a So You Think colt.
Now going to be 175, 175 down dollar now bid. He goes bidding 175, 200 Ziva, 200 down dollar now going to be 200 down. Not you, Jess. Bids left hand side at 200 bid. 200 down dollar now going to be 200 down dollar now going to be 200. Come on, you stick with him at 200 bid. I tell you what, I'll take a little 10 at 200 bid to keep you in the game on the So You Think colt at 200 bid. 200 down dollar now going to be 200 down dollar now going to be 200,000. 200 down dollar now bid. He goes 10 right. Said I would. 210 bid. 210,000 dollar now going to be 210. What about you, Ziva? You want to be 20 in time at 210,000. I'll make you 20 on the So You Think you like him at 210. Want to be 20 on in time. He goes bidding right for 210. We can't do that. Come and talk to you, Jess. 442. Here's a lovely colt. Lovely Schnitzel colt coming forward here. Out of Bonnie O'Reilly. Full relation to Basque, as you can see. Stakes performer down here. Now racing in Hong Kong as Pacific Warrior. Family of Espiona down the page. Wasn't that a sick watch on the weekend for those who backed Espiona? She finished third in the Lightning, of course, this prep. She is flying. That's the quality of the pedigree you're buying into here. Lovely colt by Schnitzel out of Bonnie O'Reilly. Up your sights, colt, I would have thought. Is there 600 or 800 for him? 600 and go. 654. Come on, you start out. Is there 300 and go? 300 surely. 300. Thank you, Ziva. 300 bid. 300 down dollar now going to be 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 3. Let's build into value here. 300 bid. I hear it. 300 bid. 300 down dollar now going to be 300 down dollar now going to be 300 down dollar now going to be 3. I'll make you 400. Come on. 300 bid. 400 better. 400 down dollar now going to be 400 down dollar now going to be 400 down dollar now going to be 4. I'll make you 500. Come on. 400 bid. 500 online. 500 down dollar now going to not use Ziva. Bidders online at 500 bid. 500 down dollar now going to be 500 down dollar now going to be 500. You want to be 600? Come on. 500 bid. 500 down 550 there, 600 you at 600 bid. You came together, I'll take it again. Bids left hand side at 600 bid. 600 I hear it, 600 bid. 600 Ziva left hand side. 600 down dollar now going to be 600 down dollar now going to be 600. I'll take you 50 again. 600 bid. 600 down dollar now going to be 600 down dollar now going to be 600,000. 600 down dollar now bid. He goes bidding for 600,000. If you're waiting for me to give you the green light, he is on the market. We're selling at 600 bid. 600 down dollar now going to be. I sold a Ziva's call left hand side at 600 bid. 600 down dollar now going to be 6. I'll take a 25 round the ring at 600 bid. 600 down dollar now going to be 600. But you're playing for keep, Ziva. You know where I'm going to sell him at 600,000. You want to be 25 in time round the ring. What do you think? At 600,000, I sell left. Take you 25 more. In time, you're sure. I sell left. I cash in for 600,000. Thank you, Mallow. 600 buys.
$600,000 there for the Bonnie O'Reilly colt by Schnitzel as we move on to one of the real highlight lots of the day, Richo, presented by Coolmore. A Bay filly, lot 443. I Am Invincible, out of Booker.
So a speed machine out of an Oakley Plate winner. It makes perfect sense.
Make and shape the way she gets around the ring. She is a quality filly. What for her? Who'll start her away? Well, she's a 7-figure filly for mine, I'd have thought. Who'll start her 8? $1 million to start her. 1 million for her. 1 million. 800. 600. Who'll give me 500 and go, surely? 500 and go. 5, thank you, Ziva. 600 better, 600 better, 600 down, $1 now, going to be 600 down, $1 now, going to be 600 down, $1 now, going to be 600 bid, 800 there, 800 down to 1 million in front, $1 million now, going to be $1 million now, going to be 1.2 there, going to be 1.2, you want to be 3, come on, 1.2 where, 1.2 million, 1.4, $1.4 million now, going to be 1.4 million now, going to be 1.4, 1.6, 1.6 bid, $1.6 million now, going to be 1.6, now going to be 1.6, make you 8, what do you say, 1.2 million, like the way you play. 2.2 they said, 2.4 million, 2.4 bid, $2.4 million now, got to be $2.4 million now, got to be 2.4, want to be 6, come on, 2.6 million now, got to be 2.6, now got to be 2.6, right hand side, at 2.6 bid, 3, thank you sir, on the phone, 3 million bid, $3 million now, got to be $3 million now, got to be 3, come on, all the eyes upon you, Jez, at 3 million bid, $3 million now, got to be $3 million now, got to be on the market, need I say it, at 3 million bid, $3 million now, going to be, I'll take a little 100,000 you like, just what do they say, at 3 million bid, but I sell inside to the tables, make no mistake, at 3 million bid, $3 million now, going to be $3 million now, going to be on 1.1, what do you think, at 3 million I sell inside, make no mistake, 3.1, 3.1. No, we've got 3 million on the phone to you, sir. 3 million, wasn't a bid. 3 million bid. $3 million bid now, going to be 3 million. What do they think? 3 million bid. You got 100 to spend. What do they think? 3 million bid. But she has had a time. I sell a quality filly in the ring at 3 million bid. You got 100 to spend. What do you say? At 3 million, how are we going, Jimmy and Jess? At 3 million, how is the phone? I sell inside. I'll take you 1. At 3 million, you sure you won't for 100,000 more? I sell inside. He shakes his head. I sell. Anyone else like to come in? I sell inside. I sell her out. I cash her for 3 million. Resolute Racing, thank you very much, Mark.
Well,
Webster
there
on
you
the
go.
phone.
So at the start of the day, the highest price filly was a $2.6 million lot, the progeny of Mackivy Diva. And then today we have seen, of course, the $10 million Winx filly, and now the $3 million Booker filly bought by John Stewart Resolute Racing in the United States.
So that all-night party that they're having, they missed out on the big one, but they've picked up an absolute beauty here. And talking about the big one, we're going to have an opportunity to chat to Deb Kapitas in a moment. Back into the ring, there is lot 444, is a Blue Point colt.
Take a seat.
50,000 bid, $50 down, $1 now, going to be $50 down, $1 now, going to be $50 down, $1 now, going to be 50. I'll make you 60. Come on, 50,000 bid, 60 there, 60 down, $1 now, going to be 60 down, $1 now, going to be 60 down. I'll make you 70. Come on, 60,000 bid, 60 down, $1 now, going to be 60 down, $1 now, going to bid 60,000, 60 down, $1 now bid. He goes bidding for 60,000. Come on, I'll make it 10. I'll make you 70. What do you say? 60,000 bid, 60 down, $1 now, going to be 60 down, $1. You're buying a Blue Point colt here at 60,000 bid, 60 down, $1 now, going to be 60 bids. Right hand side, Mike, I'll take you 10. At 60,000, you want to be 70 in time, what do you say? At 60,000, I'll take you 10. You want to be 70 on, you sure you won't? Goes bidding for 60. Can't do it. Passing by. 445, Coolmore present a filly here by Wootton Bassett out of a Group 2 performer, a Group 2 winner, Group 1 performer on a couple of occasions in Bring Me Roses. Here is a filly with a pedigree. You have the fun on the track. You breed with thereafter. What for a 500? 500 to go. 5-4. Come on. 200 all right.
Tom Magnier just getting a congratulations from Sebastian Hutch. $3 million for this Booker filly by I'm Invincible. Just a stunning filly, Tom.
Yeah, she's absolutely stunning, and big thanks to John Stewart. Again, he came to the farm. He came to stay at the farm there last week, 2 weeks ago, and he loved the Yearlings. He obviously loved the Winx. He loved the Booker as well, so I'm delighted for him that he's got her. And just again, it's just wow. I mean, what's going on here this week is full credit to Inglis, but it shows the strength of the Australian sport at the moment. We're in a wow place. It's like, I suppose it's a bit like Keeneland back in the 80s. But to the team at the farm, they just have these horses looking unbelievable, and they do such a good job, and they're working day in, day out to get these horses looking well. And without them, we couldn't be here, and without the clients, George Van Opel and Joe Poulin, who are in that horse with us, it's just great. So listen, it's just a fantastic day.
William O'Connor, you gave him a handshake afterwards. He's a quiet achiever, William, back at the farm. He's been doing this for a long time.
He shook my hand and asked me, could we discuss his wages this evening? So it'll be quite interesting. No, William is brilliant. He's so consistent. He's been there the whole time. He's a real horseman. He has horses looking great day in and day out. And as I said, a couple of years ago, we changed things around. We went out to get the best mares, get the best staff. And I believe that we've got the best team anywhere in the world. And as I say, I get to stand here and do the easy part. It's those guys who are working day in, day out, and we're so blessed to have them.
You bought Booker during COVID on a virtual auction that we held here at Chairman's for 1.6. It's turned around really well now, hasn't it?
Oh, fantastic. And it just gives us the confidence to come back and to buy more mares again. Obviously, like, we've got Home Affairs foals on the ground that we're really happy with. So, you know, we've got a great team of people that we're going to go and buy more mares. So we'll get this week out of the way and then we head on to Chairman's.
We'll see you at Chairman's. Thanks, Tom.
Thanks a million, guys.
I cash her, I sell her for 550,000. 75. Will Gardner, gravity was about to take over. 600, they said. 600,000. 600,000. 600,000. What do you think, Ziva? Don't dwell so long this time. At 600,000, go 25 more. I sell inside. They got 25 to spend. I cash her out. I sell her for 600,000. Willie G, too big, too strong. James Besterbuys, thank you very much. And Andre Nell, I think.
$600,000 a Wootton Bassett filly. It gives us great pleasure to welcome to our host set the star of the show today, Deb Kapitas from Wappet Bloodstock. Deb, firstly, can I start by saying congratulations? What a great thrill.
Oh, thank you. I'm not the star. Winnie is.
Yeah.
Winx's little foal, Yearling. She's always been winning to us as a family, and we're lucky enough to own her outright now.
Now, this is special, Speedy, before you start talking, because you've got Wappet Bloodstock, named after a little filly trained by Emma's dad.
I know.
Isn't this remarkable?
It's a bit bizarre. You were very little then.
Very little, yeah.
So that's our matriarch. She was the first one that Paul and I raced, and we put our kids in that were old enough.
Yeah.
And that's how we started our individual business.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Before we get to the sale and the bidding war that ensued, I want to talk about her as a yearling. We've heard about the trials and tribulations of your great mare in the last few years, and it was awful to hear Tom really speak with such gravitas that she did nearly pass away at one point.
We hadn't heard that, had we?
We hadn't really heard that forthright. But the way she paraded around this ring today, she has been put through the ringer the last week, and she took everything in her stride. She was cool, she was calm and collected. She throws to Mum a bit there because that's the way that Mum always was. You never saw her turn a hair.
No, and Paddy Shahan, who led her through the ring, look, the beautiful story of him, he actually foaled Winx down.
Incredible.
And then he foaled Winx's foal, Winnie. So to have him lead around, he said she was a bit itchy and itchy and also not good. And he said, got into the show ring and she was like, okay, this is my place.
Showtime.
Which is exactly what Mum was.
Yep.
You know, like Winx would get the poos with you and she'd turn her back on you and walk to the back of the stall. Whereas, you know, she'd get on race day, Huey'd jump on her and you know, like it's this totally different animal. So hopefully we have a good horse on our hands.
Yeah, I think it's worth noting because there's a lot of people at home going, hang on, Deb, you know, you're involved with Winx, but that was in a partnership with other people who are no longer involved in this. Tell us about your family business, though, because I know, and that's why you're emotional as well. I know how much you love Winx. We know how much you love this filly, but now you're doing it with your family.
Oh, look, it absolutely means everything. My dad and uncle had Woodlands and they ran it as a business and they enjoyed it so much. Racing is not a business, just a business. It's a passion.
Yeah, it has to be.
And it's a passionate business. You get so many highs and lows in it. So when the girls, we had to wait till Talia, the youngest, turned 18. So once they all became old enough to be in partnership of horses, we formed our syndicate, and we've just refined what we do. And Winx was bought before we had that syndicate done. So I was the single owner. My name was the single owner. But to have done a partnership with the Ties and Treweeks was amazing. Look, that was a way we did it to get Winx. And we couldn't have had a better time.
No, it was awesome.
And couldn't have had better partners. And to have them still involved. The Treweeks, Richard passed away, and his children, who were handed Winx, they have kept true to the legacy.
Wonderful.
And it's a tribute to him that they wanted to stay. They're not racing people.
No.
They got the bug because of her, but they just don't know it. So for them to stick with it and for them to go through this journey and then offer the foal up for sale as the yearling, it's a real tribute. And Peter and Paddy Ty and their kids, James, it's just, look, it sets us all on a path. It's set everybody on a path.
Tell us about the conversation in your own head or with Paul, who stands over there behind the big lighting rig, about, it felt like when you bought her today, it was a sense of pride and passion because we know how much you love this mare and how good she was, as you said, to the three families. But it also looked like relief. Like, when did you decide in your head that I can't live without her, I can't live without her foal, I can't live without the granddaughter, as you said?
Oh, look, that all came to fruition probably in the last 3 or 4 weeks. Till then, we're very proud of her, and we were proudly allow her to go to someone else for them to have that wonderful journey we've had. And it just came a real realisation that no, we couldn't just be a part of it. We had to be with her. We had to make sure we looked after her.
Who was the one that started that conversation?
Oh, me.
Was it you?
Oh, God, yes.
Came down from breakfast one morning. I've got an idea, guys.
No. At one of our weekly meetings, our staff meetings on a Wednesday morning, they all arrived and I said, well, we're buying her.
And what did they say?
Go for it, Mum.
Good.
Because I asked that because I know that they're not just along for the ride, the girls. They are passionate about it and they want their opinion heard.
Oh, absolutely. And they've learned. They're 3 individual children. Beautiful grown-up women, actually, with all different strengths. So we are very fortunate to have 5 people in a business with 5 different sets of strengths and 1 matriarchal boss.
4 get a vote.
No, everybody gets a vote.
4 get a vote.
5 get a vote.
Not convinced Paul gets a vote.
He feeds me, he gets a vote. You're a cheeky one. No, look, it's the best way to have a business, the best way. It's a great learning curve.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
Great teaching. There's so many ups and downs. You hit rock bottom and you can get back up again. There's not many things you can hit rock bottom and get up again. There's not many things that you have a ride to the top. You can cruise for a little while, you go down and then you ride again. And you're just ever hopeful of that ride. And Winx, you just can't believe that I still can't believe we were lucky enough to see and be a part of Winx. So,
Chris, he's been a part of the story for a long while. When did you speak to him and say, oh, there was not going to be anybody else, but when you officially gave him the job, she's going to be in your care at some point in time. I think she deserves a little holiday after what she's been through the last little while, but once she's broken in and ready to be prepared for her first race start, that's his job. Tell us about that conversation.
Oh, it's only just happened. No, the purchase of this yearling was never broadcast to anybody. The 5 of us all knew that was what we wanted, but we didn't want to spoil anything. We wanted it to actually be a proper auction, and that's what it was. And we had great. Inglis did a fabulous job to have highlighted that yearling as well as they did. to get the competition. You know, there was all people from everywhere, Japan, here in Australia. I know that there were groups trying to get syndicates together to do it. I was approached by many people hoping to be able to put us in there, to be able to come from that angle. That was very hard.
And you just said no.
It was very hard to continually say, look, we're not committing to anything. We want the auction to go through and not be pre-played out.
Yeah.
It was never an orchestrated, this is it. It was an actual live auction that could have gone anyway.
Well, you were right amongst it all. What we witnessed here and what you'll be able to witness when you look back at some of the vision that's been captured incredibly by Inglis was, I mean, the emotion we saw there from you.
Like relief when I watch
you don't like that.
Thank God that's done. Thank God I got her.
It was incredible.
It was.
Yeah.
But the atmosphere beforehand, Deb, was unbelievable. Out here, there was cameras everywhere capturing her.
Isn't that wonderful for
awesome.
racing? Isn't it wonderful for breeding? It's just fabulous for this industry. Look, I wish we didn't have to go through it. I wished I'd owned her all along, but we didn't. So it's wonderful that the spectacle came off and was great. No one, she went through it all. She kept herself going, and you know they don't do that. She kicked off a bit this morning. She was getting tired of it, but nah, she was just amazing. So hopefully that means she can run. You just don't know.
No.
But that's Mr. Waller's problem. So
It sounds like a you problem, Chris.
he was asked if he had enough room in his stable, and he said he might have one free stall.
Yeah.
There's a few jocks out there today, one in Hong Kong as well, who I imagine would be keeping tabs on proceedings over the next little while.
Huey rang.
Oh, fantastic.
And he said, oh, that's really good news. Big smiley face.
Me, please.
Oh, that cheeky James.
Oh, that little James McDonald. He
on
got
Saturday.
Involved, did he? Oh, well.
On Saturday, he's saying, you know, that's a bit more for you.
Yeah.
I thought,
he did
they're
say
cheeky little devils.
37 wins, J-Mac says that Mighty Winks had. Could have been 40 if he had been on board.
You're a stir.
Isn't he just?
He never said that at all. So then now we take a deep breath. Tell us quickly, give us an insight if you can, about your bloodstock business with the family. How many fillies and mares have you got? And then what do you do building from that?
Oh, look, it's an ever-changing industry, so you're an ever-changing business plan. But we set a business plan in place, and we stood a stallion in New Zealand called Preferment. Now, that didn't work out, but it's a great learning curve.
Yeah.
So you just readjust what you do. So we had a few mares in New Zealand for him.
Right, okay.
So they have been settled out,
Yep.
and one's been retired, and so different bits and pieces like that. And then we just set around moving on to our other bloodstock here in Australia. We try to buy one filly a year.
Yeah.
Generally a filly, sometimes a colt. We have done that, but generally a filly. And then we're in the Coolmore Colts band for 4 years, and that has given us Home Affairs as a stallion. Hopefully he kicks a lot of boxes.
Yeah.
And then Shinzo might come in. We run a handful of mares, change them constantly, always upgrading our band.
Yeah.
Winks, of course, is in our band, even when you're in partners, she's in our band. And I'm very fortunate that I also have a team that I run with my brothers and sister.
Yeah, that's great.
So we learnt a lot of the outcomes of breeding from Dad and Woodlands. Look, it's awesome. So it involves a lot, and it's always changing. And you've just got to learn and move forward and ask the experts for their opinion.
Thank God you're interested in racing and not racing yachts or something like that.
She
invests in racing.
I love that, Deb, we see you when you have a big win, even on Saturday with Riffy winning his second derby. You know, you get really emotional, and I love it so much because you live and breathe this, and you have a passion for this game like few others. And today, yes, you did have to get the checkbook out, but you know what? There's a couple of things you've achieved doing that. She gets to race and stay in Australia, which is number one. But the other thing, which you might not have considered, is that this sport of ours, which we love so much, needs all the press attention and eyeballs it can get, and that's what also you've done today. She's on every news tonight. She's on the back page of the paper tomorrow. She'll probably be on the front page of the paper in Sydney tomorrow as well, but you're keeping racing out there, and that's what we need to do. And yes, it might have cost a bit today.
She goes, gee, it's cost me a lot to promote racing.
You know, your passion just speaks loud. I think your passion speaks louder than what you had to pay for her today. So well done.
Look, and that's racing. It is. I hate that term. I wish I could come up with something clickier than that, but it is. That's racing. And we need it in a good light. There are some things in racing that aren't happy and aren't great, but we make sure they don't happen often, and we make sure if there's something that can be done, it's done. Look at Lindy Morris with the young kids in the pony races.
Magical.
You know, we're getting the young kids understanding and feeding their animals right. That's super important. And then that also highlights that we have off-the-track horses. And you can't just breed for racing. You've got to make sure there's an avenue for them in retirement.
For sure.
All those things are important, and that we actually, as an industry, are trying our damnedest to make sure they're on the front page, not for the wrong reasons. So if this yearling can put us in a good light, that's great.
I think you've done that. I've no doubt.
Bloodstock. Why purple?
Our favourite colour.
It always has been.
No, but that was when the kids were little. I think it was, we saw Nemo, the Nemo colours on. So Nemo is orange, black and white. And then there was a horse running at that stage called Friday Creek. And it raced in orange and white with the black seams. And it looked like Nemo. And Talia used to cheer for Nemo. So we thought, well, we've got to come up with something catchy. That's when we decided, we all like purple.
You're the purple Nemo.
We're the purple
You've
Nemo.
subbed out the orange for the purple.
Yes.
There we
God,
go.
I'm glad I asked that question. I always wondered, actually, why purple? There you go, the purple Nemo. I tell you what, we've covered a lot.
Haven't we just?
While that's been going on, there's been some amazing horse flesh. They've all been there. You've been able to watch it both, but I know everyone at home has been fascinated. Deb, congratulations, and most importantly, good luck with her.
Thank you.
You're
we need luck.
Yeah, always. You need luck. Back into the ring, the Schnitzel filly.
25 if you're weakening at the knees. 775. 775. 77.5. 775,000. 775. 775. Round me up to an even number here, Ziva. At 775,000, I sell the Carry On Alice out. At 775, she goes forever. She's a rocket. She'll fly. You'll cry if you don't buy her. But I sell down low to 775,000. Arrowfield buyers, thank you team, 775 the money. Please note, ladies and gentlemen, if you have purchased a horse, we kindly ask you head up to do the pass out in the sale day office. 4, 5, 3.
Group 1 winning, Group 1 producing, sire, Brazen Bow. Darley Stallion. They sell
for 270,000.
They win.
Bold Bastille for Mark Zara pumps away 3 lengths in front and dominates.
They get you to the big day.
140 Ziva at 140 now. Got a bit of 140. Got a bit of 140 now. There's actions at the back at the moment with Ziva at 140 a bid at 140,000 at 140 now. Got a bid now. Well, I'm going to cash this filly by the autumn sun at 140 a bid at 140,000 at 140 now. Got a bit of 140. 140 60. 160, 180, 180 Jess,
180, Jess. Now 3 of you playing here on the Autumn Sun with a pedigree at 180, at 180,000, at 180,000. The half to Patronus here. The Stallion couldn't be doing any more with the 3-year-olds at 180, at 180,000, at 180,000. Well, the hammer comes up, it comes down. I sell at 180,000. She goes forever at 180,000 with Jess at the back. She goes all done. I sell her out for 180. Not for that, sorry. We'll put her on buy. We'll deal privately on her. I'm sure we will get her done. 4, 5, 4. Capitalist colt here. Out of a Scat Daddy mare, as you can see, who was Group 3 placed, and the 3-year-old is now placed in Doomben as well. Righto, you start me away here. What for the Capitalist colt? Not going to ask the world. Is there, what, 70 or 80 for him? Come on, nice and low. We'll build him up. 50. Well, I'll start him at 20, see where you land. At 20,000. At 20, let's go here. At 20,000 now, got a bit of 20, got a bit of 20, got a bit of 20. Come on, though, you way into the racing game here. At 20 a bid. At 20,000. At 20,000 now, get a bit of 20, get a bit of 20. At 30, all right. At 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 30,000 now, get a bit of 30, got a bit of 30, got a bit of 30. Come on, let's lock and load here. He's by Capitalist, remember. At 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 30,000 now, get a bit of 30, got a bit of 30, got a bit of 30. I'll break all the rules if you like, and I'll take a 5. At 30 a bid, at 30,000, at 30,000 now 5, at 35,000 now, get a bit of 35, get a bit of 35 now. That's Eva Mullins out the back here, at 35 a bid, at 35,000, at 35,000 now, get a bit of 35, get a bit of 35. You want to be 40 on a running colt like this, at 35 a bid, at 35,000, at 35,000. Well, they're here to sell them to you, ladies and gentlemen, at 35 a bid, at 35,000, at 35,000. Well, here's the hammer, it comes up, it comes down at 35, at 35,000, be quick. Anyone else want to come in, but I catch him out for 35. Not for that, sorry. We'll put him on buy. We'll deal privately on him. We move to 4, 5, 5. Here's the Exceed Colt filly, sorry I should say. This Exceed filly, the 3-year-old's a winner at Sandown, and she's bred on the right cross. You start me away here. Lovely filly. Lovely filly here. Is there, what, 3 or 4 for her? 2. Well, I got 100. See where you land. At 100,000. At 100, let's go here. At 100,000 now. Got a bid now. Got a bid now. 100,000. Come on, the Exceed filly here from Ridgemont. Have a look at the strength and make and shape to her at 100 a bid. At 100,000. At 100,000 now. Got a bid now. Got a bid now. 100,000 at 120. At 140, all right. At 140, that's with Marianne. At 140 a bid. At 140,000. At 160 at the back. Clears the air. At 160 now. Got a bid now. Got a bid now. 160,000 at the back. At 160 bid. 180 Harrison. At 180 a bid. At 180,000. At 180 now, make me 2 if you like, at 200 mares, at 200 a bid, at 200,000, at 200,000 now, 220 Ziva Mullins out the back, 220, 220 Mullo, 40, 240, 240 Harrison. 240 Harrison. Now, there's 4 or 5 you're playing here, and I can understand why. At 240. At 240,000, got the pedigree to boot as well out of a Dagmare. At 240,000. She looks like she'll fly this filly. At 240 a bid. At 240,000. You won't need to wait long to see what she does. At 240. At 240, and I'm cashing her at the moment at Harrison. At 240 a bid. At 240,000, I sell her out forever. At 240,000 out the front. Here she goes, all done last time for 240. We'll put her on by at that. We'll deal privately. We move on to lot 4, 5, 6. Another Exceed filly. We'll try on this one. Chanteline, Group 3 winner over there in America. And off the Newgate Farm. You start me away here. What's she make? Couple of 100, 150. Well, I'll start her at 50. See where she lands. At 50,000. At 50, let's go here. At 50,000 now. Get a bit of 50. Get a bit of 50. Let's build her up here at 60. At 80 with mares. At 80 a bid. 100 Harrison. At 100 a bid. At 100,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. $100,000. Come on, let's go here on the next Exceed filly at 100 a bid. At 100,000. At 100,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. Harrison out the front. Out of a Group 3 winning mare. You know how good the Exceed mares are. at 100,000, at 100,000, Harrison out the front, at 100 a bid, at 100,000, at 100,000 now, 120 Mez, at 120 now, get a bid now, get a bid now, 120,000. I'll even take a little 10 late in the day, at 120 a bid, at 120,000, at 120 now, get a bid now, get a bid now, at 120,000 with Marianne down low, at 120 a bid, at 120,000, at 120,000. I'll take a 10 if you like, but I catch the Mez. At 120,000, the Exceed filly goes. At 120,000, she goes, hammers up, all done in time for 120. Not for that, sorry, we'll put her on by.
Couple of past in lots there. A little reminder, scan that code, and Harry Bailey's awaiting your call. 0420 997 417 for Harry, and he will get involved for you. 157 is with 457's withdrawn. We move to a King's Legacy colt here.
Bit of interest here out of the mare Chatelaine by Flying Spur. He's been a great broodmare sire. 3 wins next to her name, but it's what she's done at stud which really impresses. The dam of 5 winners, including Marzu. Of course, he's won Doomben 10,000. And Headway, who of course won the Coolmore Stud Stakes. She was the champion 2-year-old filly in 2008 and 9. Let's take a look at this colt by King's Legacy.
200,000, the ding-dong battle of the girls is on. At 200,000, at 200,000, who's going to come out on top? At 200,000, at 200,000 now, I'm going to bid now. At the moment, it's with Marianne. At 200 a bid, at 200,000, at 200,000 now. You're running second here, Ziva. At 200 a bid, not anymore, 20. 220, 220, 220, 240, Fresh Blood, 240, Harrison, 240, Harrison, right out on the floor. 240. Now, girls, you're running second here at 240, at 240,000, at 240,000 now. Here's the half to Marzu by King's Legacy. At 240,000, I cash him out the front. At 240,000 to Harrison, be quick. The girls, you're out, all done last time for 240. We'll put him on by at that. We'll come deal privately with your client, Harrison.
So passed in there, and a little frustrating run here. But don't worry, there's some absolute beauty still to come that I know will be extremely popular. Just repeating, if you just missed lot 443, and I'm Invincible filly out of Booker for $3 million. So John Stewart purchasing over in the States.
Record-breaking day here at Inglis at Riverside, and I don't think that can be understated because, of course, we've had the Winks Piero filly sell for 10 mil, the Booker filly sell for 3, and we take a look at John Stewart's buying prowess overseas. He's all about buying up the good mares and the progeny of good mares, particularly fillies, and he spent $9.1 million on Goodnight Olive, who won the Breeders' Cup, and he's also invested in Storm Boy. So now with the Booker filly, things are just starting to grow nicely for him, and we look forward to him racing in Australia. He's certainly going to add a new, unique flavour to it.
Time, all done, last time for 90. We'll put him on by at that. We'll deal privately. I'm sure you'll be heading down to see Royston and the team.
And bid for 60. It's about to stride into the ring on account of Newgate, a colt by Vinny. I'm Invincible.
She won them both. She was an absolute bullet before, unfortunately, she had to be retired. And here is a gorgeous colt by I Am Invincible. You start me away here, 300 or 400, I would have thought. I got 100, see where you land. At 100 a bid, at 100,000, at 100,000 now, I got a bid now, I got a bid now, 100,000 at 150 Ziva, at 150 a bid, at 150,000, at 150,000 now, I got a bid now, I got a bid now, 150,000 at Ziva right at the back, at 150 a bid, at 150,000, at 150,000 now, 200 Harrison, at 200,000 now, I got a bid now, I got a bid now, 200,000. The mother was an absolute rocket. Only had the 2 starts for 2 wins, including a stakes win. And I got 200. at 200,000, at 200,000, at 220 Mez, at 220 all right, at 220, at 220,000, at 240 Harrison, at 240 now, get a bit of 240, get a bit of 240, get a bit of 240 out the front with Harrison, that is, at 240 a bid, at 240,000, at 240,000 now, out the back, you're all running second here, at 240 a bid, at 240,000, at 240,000, well, you're running second out the back, 60, 260, 260, 80, 280, 280,000 Mez, 280,000. Left-hand side, you're all out. At 280, at 280,000, at 280,000, I'm invincible colt here. At 280,000, I cash him forever. At 280,000, he goes to Mez, make no mistake. Hammer comes up, hammer comes down for 280. We'll pass him on by. We'll deal privately on him. We move on a 4-6-1. Last time I run, good gold here by the Autumn Sun out of Clearly. You start me way here. What's a colt like that worth? Couple hundred, I would have thought. I'll start him at 100, see where you land. At 100 a bid, at 100,000, at 100,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now. I'll take 20 from the get-go here on a colt like this. At 100 a bid, at 100,000, at 120 Ziva, at 120 now, get a bit of 120. Have a look at the make and shape, the hip and the hind quarter. At 120 a bid, at 120,000, at 120 now, get a bid now, get a bid now. 120,000 on the Autumn Sun at 140, all right. At 140 a bid, at 140, at 160 Ziva, at 160 now, get a bid now, get a bid now. 160,000 out the back with Ziva, at 160 a bid, at 160,000, at 160,000 now. By Autumn Sun out of an Invincible Spirit mare, and he looks like a rocket. At 160, at 160, at 160. You've all gone to sleep on me here. At 160 a bid, at 160,000, at 160,000. Well, I'm going to cash him out here. At 160 a bid, at 160,000, at 160,000. Well, here comes number Be Quick. I cash him out. At 160,000, Be Quick. At 160, 80. 180. 180 Mez. 180 Mez. 180 Mez. You want to be two left-hand side, Be Quick. At 180,000, he goes forever. At 180,000, the hammer comes up, it comes down, he goes, all done in time for 180. Not for that, sorry. We'll pass him on by. Jonathan Darcy to continue.
Seabrook got to the front, and Seabrook goes on to win it.
But it's Secret Agenda wins the UBET Classic.
It's an answer one become.
United Conquer goes on to conquer the Royal Magic Million.
Still Lightsaber. Lightsaber had a kick, and Lightsaber won it well. You got 100, I'll take your 50s on. Up at $100,000 there, but 100,000 now. Up at 100,000's what I got. Lovely Colt, 51 there, 200 there. At 200,000, Jonah, 50, 250 now. At 250, at 250. Not you, Jonah, at 250. At 250, at 250,000. Go to the left-hand side. You're all out on the floor at 250. At 250, what do you say in front? At $250,000 there, but at 250 now. At 250, 300. At 300,000, Harrison. At 300,000, you're out, Zebra, at 300. At 300, sent for sale, the Colt buyers. At $300,000 there, but at 300,000 now. At 300,000, put it in for him, put it in now at 300,000, going to sell the good Colt by 50. 350, 350. Harrison, you're running second at 350. At 350 is what I got. 350 a bid. At 350, ready-made 2-year-old type he is. At $350,000 there, but at 350 now. 400 there. 400, nice to hear from you, Will. At $400,000 there, but at 400,000 now. At 400,000, he's a very smart colt. This real 2-year-old in the making. Look at the quality of that walk on him. At $400,000 there, but at 400,000 now. At 400, I'll take your 25s you like, but at 400,000, 25. 425. Saying to you, Will, 425. 425. The phone's out at 425. At 450 now. At $450,000 there, but at 450 now. At 450. Selling all the while, 450. At 450. Lovely colt used by Extreme Choice. Out of a stakes winning mare. At 450. 500,000. 500,000 with Harrison in front. At 500,000. You're out again on the phone. At 500. At 500's what I bid. I bid 550. 550 now. 550 called left. 600. At 600,000 now. At 600,000 is what I got. At 600. 700. $700,000 there, but 700,000 now. At 7, come back to me, Harrison. At 700, I bid. At $700,000 there, but at 700. At 700, well, give me the 50. Give me the 50 now. At 700,000 now. At 700, on the phone, I'm going to sell at 700,000. Take me 50 more, but I'm going to sell him. He goes now at 700,000. 50. 750. Now, I've 800,000. Clears the air.
800,000. 800,000. Still here on the left. You're all out in front of me. 800,000. The bid's out back. 800,000. $800,000 here, but 800,000 now. At 800, 900, 900,000 bid there at 900. I got $1 million now. I'm at $1 million with Harrison. $1 million now. I'm at $1 million. Bid in front of $1 million, and you're out on the phone. So you Ziva. I'm at $1 million. A quality colt by Extreme Choice at $1 million only. I'm at $1 million there, but $1 million. Take me one at $1 million is what I got. At $1 million, I'll take a little 50 to keep him moving, but at $1 million, going to sell this good colt. $1 million and 50 there at $1 million and 50. Now I make it one at $1 million and 50 is what I got. I'm at $1 million and 50. Bid out back. You're all out at $1 million and 50 now. 1,050,000. 1,050,000. I'm going to sell him now at $1 million and 50 is what I got. Up at $1 million and 50. Make me 1-1 at $1 million and 50 is what I bid now at $1 million and 50. Do it this time at $1 million and 50 at 1,050,000 out. 1 million and 1. And 1 million one at $1 million one at $1 million one. Strong bidding wins, David. Give me 50 more at $1 million one at $1 million one's what I got. Out of a stakes winning awesome again, Mayor. At $1 million one. At $1 million one, but I'm going to sell him quickly. You want him at $1 million one, at $1 million one. Put 50 on top you like, but at $1 million one, I sell him in front at $1 million one. Any more? 1,100,000. Going to sell him $1,150,000 at $1,150,000 now. I'm at $1 million two. I'm at $1 million two. Didn't own him for long, sir. At $1 million two. At $1 million two is what I got. $1 million two. I'm at $1 million two. $1 million two now. At $1 million two. Out back you gone. At $1 million two. All on the floor now at $1 million two with Harrison. At $1 million two. Take 50 more at 1,200,000. Going to sell the good colt at 1,200,000. Yes or no? I sell him at 1.2. All done. 1.2 million. Rosemont Star, the Victoria Lions. Thank you very much, Mytho. Thank you, team. 1.2, lovely colt. Good luck with him.
Rosemont, $1.2 million, Extreme Choice colt, an absolute beauty. Good luck with him. We move to lot 463, a filly that'll be popular as well, another Zoo Star filly.
Yeah, and a relation to away game, of course, champion 2-year-old filly in Australia in 2019 and 2020, a winner of the Percy Sykes and the Whitten. Great as a 2-year-old, very fast, very tough. She was by Snitzel and as a relation to this filly by Zoostar.
At 200,000 is what I mean. At 200,000, I'll take your 50s. Lovely filly, 50 there. At 250 now. At $250,000 there, but at 250. Ladies and gentlemen, a Zoostar after a written swoosh in the ring. I'm at 250. Bred at Mill Park, the great breeders. I'm at $250,000 there, but at 250. You're out on the left-hand side. At 250,000 is what I got. At 250. Marianne holds that call. At 250,000, 300. 300. Not you, Marianne. $300,000 there, but at 300,000 now. At 300, I'll take your 25s you like, but at 300,000 is what I mean. At 300,000, any more around the ring? 25, 325 now. At 325, Marianne holds a call at 325. All out left-handed at 325,000 now. At 325, any more before I do it? Quality filly, great pedigree behind her at 325,000. Had a time this time at 350 there, 350 at 350. Wouldn't let me, Marianne. At 350, have another. 350. She's a beauty. 350, one more time, not going to ask again, at 350, 75. 375, 375, what do they say out back? 375, must be tempting, don't go home without her, at 375,000, can't wait, at 375, they've been good to me on the right, at 375,000, the hammer comes up, it's coming down against you, Ziva, last time and call at 375, she goes, done. Not quite enough today, just put her by, thanks to the competition. 464 buyers from Vinery, and a lovely draft Yearling. Here's another nice filly coming in by I'm Invincible from Colorado Clare. Here, ladies and gentlemen, is the half to Gunnison. Half to Gunnison, ladies and gentlemen. Out of the good producing mare is there, 400. I bet 100, thank you, got $100,000 there, but 100,000, big page behind her. The 3-year-old placed the other day as well, about 100,000, 150 there, $150,000 there, but at 150 now. At 150 is what I got, 200 there, at 200,000 now, at 250, at 250 is what I got, 250 I bid, at 250, 300 I hear it out front, 300 Harrison, at 300,000, a half here to Gunnison, at $300,000 there, but at 300,000 now, at 300, take me 50 you like, at $300,000 there, but at 300,000, you're out, Ziva, at 300 is what I bid, 300,000 now, at 350 is there, at 350 now, at 350. Got on the right-hand side here at 350,000. At 350. How are you going in front, Harrison? At 350. Beautiful fill, isn't she? At 350,000 now. At 350. I'll take a little one you like, Harrison. At 350,000. Like a little one. At 350. On the right-hand side, going to catch this filly now. At 350,000. 75. 375. 375 now. What do you say, Mez? 375. Quality filly at 375,000. By I'm Invincible at 375,000. She goes this time. In front, Harrison holds a call at 375,000. One more time at 375. Might be another Estrella at 375,000 against you. All done at 375. Done. Harrison, we can't do it. Just put her by, thank you.
I'm with Blake Ryan. Blake, you've just purchased a written tycoon out of a Fastnet Rock mare, $425,000. Tell me about the colt.
Oh, he's real fast, early, like his page suggests. You know, he's a lovely moving colt. He's lower to the ground and a bit neater than a lot of the written tycoons can be. And I just loved him from the first day I saw him. I think I got him out 6 times, and we wrestled some clients together, and still got a little bit to go in him, but not that much. So hopefully we can get him done shortly. But he's just, you know, we wanted to have him. You know, 425 was top of the range. It's probably one bit over what we were wanting to aim at, but it's just nice to have a good colt in the stable to get ready, and hopefully we can turn him into an early 2-year-old and see where we go to from there. But he was just a lovely moving colt with a good attitude and a great head, and he's out of a Fastnet Rock mare that won an 1100 metre race on Oaks Day group race. So everything's there that says he's going to be quick and sharp and early. So we'll give him his chance, and no, it's just great to get on the board with a couple. And you know, I always think it's the best value sale in the country. You buy horses here with pages that are unbelievable, and you still, you know, you can still get them at what's reasonably priced for what the top of the market can be. So no, couldn't be happier to get this colt. He's the one we wanted from 3 days ago. So no, it's happy to get a result.
3 generations of stakes winners, a fast American family as well. And the mare's had one foal to race for a winner already. You can't do much more than that.
You can't do much more than that. 100% is 100%. So and she's leaving a type, obviously, and clients were happy, I was happy, so they gave us the nod and we went again. So, you know, fingers crossed we can turn him into a good racehorse.
How many are you coming away from the sale with so far? Both purchased, and you're also training a few?
Yeah, we've got 7 actually so far. A few of those will be owned by Hong Kong-based clients, so we'll see where they get to in time, most of those. But it's good we've got 2 in our name to race here. So, you know, a young trainer like me with 35 in work, it's good to come to Easter. If you can walk away with 2 to train, we're really happy with that.
Excellent. Well, good luck with these.
Thanks, Jim. Cheers.
Bivouac, ladies and gentlemen, she's out of Comical Smile. She's a half to Smart Missile. She's a half to Kiss from a Rose, of course. The Grandam, the outstanding Group 1 winner, Palasapan. Big pedigree this. Half to 3 stakes winners. Right, put it in for her. Put it in somewhere. The money is there. 150 for her. 150 and say go. 150, 100 to go. 100, don't give me too long a run here. 100, I bid 40, all right. 40,000 there. I bid 40,000, I bid 40,000 now. I got 40,000. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, same as the last. I'll build her up in little increments to like. At 40,000, take your 10s on here. 50, $50,000, ever to 50,000 now. I got 50,000. Here's an opportunity, ladies and gentlemen. Big pedigree down the page. All right, 50,000, a bit of 50,000. 60,000 here. All right, 60,000. Good judge of value there. All right, $60,000, ever to 60,000 now. All right, 60,000 is what I bet, 60,000 now. That's only taking little 10s on this page. A half to Smart Missile. A half to 2 other stakes winners. All right, 60,000, 70 there. $70,000, ever to 70,000 now. At 70, you're out, Ziva. At $70,000, ever to 70,000. At 70,000. Hey, she's worth double this if she never sees a racetrack. At $70,000, ever to 70,000 now. I bet 70,000, ever to 70,000 there. At 70,000. One more time, Ziva. At 70,000. Ladies and gentlemen, there's an investment in the future. Hey, you know how hard it is to buy mares with this sort of pedigree? I bet 70,000. At 70,000, take her home, win a few races with her, and then you've got this beautiful residual family to back her up. I had $70,000, ever to 70,000. Out front, we do it at 70,000. Anyone else got 10 before I do it? At 80,000. 80,000 on the left. I bet $80,000 ever at 80,000. 80,000. Now say 100. I bet $80,000 ever at 80,000. At 80,000. I'd like to call your name out, sir. At 80, I'll still take 10. Still take 10 from you, sir, at 80,000. Left-handed, we do it with Ziva. At 80,000, had a time. She goes at 80,000. Anyone else? At 80,000 only. Big pedigree. At 80,000, all done. Now, I think her pedigree demands a bit more respect than that. We're just going to put her by for the present time. 467 from B2B. Filly coming in by Russian Revolution from Complicit, ladies and gentlemen, out of a Blame mare, just like the very good galloper this year in Switzerland, ladies and gentlemen. These Blame mares, they're having a bit to say. Ladies and gentlemen, this mare, complicit, was a stakes performer herself, has left a very nice filly as well. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, smart filly like that. Is she worth her 200 today? 250, I bid 50,000 now. At 50,000 is what I got. At 60 there. At $60,000 there, but at 60,000 now. At 60,000. 80, do I hear it? 80,000 in front. I bet $80,000 there against my starter. I bet 80,000. Buy the good young Siren Russian Revolution. I bet 80,000, 100 there. 100,000 I bid. I bet 100,000 is what I got. I bet 120 now. 120 is what I bid. I bet $120,000 there, but 120 now. At 120. Look on here, ladies and gentlemen. At 120. Smart filly representing the sire in Russian Revolution. I bet 120. Here at 40. 140. 140 bid on the right. I bet 140. Not you, Harrison. 140. At 140 is what I bid. I bet 140. Lovely style of filly. And ladies and gentlemen, she doesn't look dear. I bet 140,000 now. At 160. 160 down low. I bet 160,000 straight to me. I bet $160,000 there. At 160 now. At 160. The sides are out. I bet 160 straight to me. I bet $160,000 there. But at 160 now. At 160 is what I got. 160. Bidding 80. 180's here. 180 at 180. Bid to the left-hand side. I'm selling her out at 180, 200 there. At 200,000 now. I bid 200,000. You're out again there at 200,000. Here for sale. I sell the filly. 220. At 220 now. At 220 is what I got. At 220 against my good friends there. At 240. At 240 now. At $240,000 there. But at 240 now. At 240 is what I got. 240 a bid. I bid 240. 60. At 260 now. At 260. At 260. At 260. What do we think? At 260. At 260. 80. At 280 now. At 280. You're a great judge. At 280,000 now. At 280. Nice filly for the money. At 280,000 there. At 280. What do you say, Ziva? At 280,000. But I sell her in front. Good judge bidding against you. At 280,000. I sell her now at 280. All done. You bidding? 280. Graham and Linda Huddy. Thank you very much.
Okay, Graham and Linda Huddy, the colours of the mighty shootout to be worn there for lot 467. We move to 468. The capitalist filly out of a Redoute's Choice mare who had 3 wins in her career.
Lovely strong filly. Have a look at her. Ladies and gentlemen, big, strong, bold, going filly. You start where you like. Starter number on the money is there. 100,000 for her. 100. 100 to get her bought and sold. 100, 180, 80, 80, 60. All I need to start. 60, 50, 50. Hey, stop me when it gets embarrassing. 20, all right, 20,000, $20,000 there, but at 20,000 now, at 20,000. Let's build her to a true value. I bid $20,000 out of Redoute's Choice mare and put it on the same cross as Comrade Rosa. I bid $20,000 there, but at 20,000 now, at 20,000, put it in 30 you like. I bid $20,000 there, but at 20,000 now, at 20,000 is what I got. Look on here. I bid 20,000. Light and low, let's build her to value at 20,000. She's by capitalist buyers. I bid $20,000 there, but at 20,000 now, at 20,000. Look on here, 20,000, 20,000. Every champion's got a story. At 20,000. At 20,000 is what I got. 20,000 I bid. I got 20,000 but 20,000. I think Natoya was sold here for 20,000. Hey, she won a couple of Group 1s. I bid $20,000 there but at 20,000. Egg Tart, another cheap filly, went on to great success. I bid $20,000 there but at 20,000. At 20, I'll even break all the rules and I'll take a little 5. At 20,000. At 20,000 now. At 20,000. But ladies and gentlemen, 20,000, one and only bid. At 20,000 she goes. Any more? Take it 5 if you like. At $20,000 she goes this time. Anyone like 5 before I do it? At 20,000. All done. No, I won't sacrifice. We'll just put her by for the present time. 469 bars. 469. Have a look at this filly coming in, ladies and gentlemen. Quality personified, cracking type she is, ladies and gentlemen. Here is the half-sister to Private Eye. What a great galloper for Joe Pride and the connections, for Jamie Walder and the proven thoroughbreds team, Private Eye. Since the catalogue was printed, he's run second in the Group 1 Lightning. He's won almost $10 million in prize money, and what a stunning filly she is. You start her where you like. Start her where you like. 200, thank you. 200, the first I've heard. I bid 200,000 now at 200,000. At 200, a lovely feminine filly with a great hind quarter on her. I bid 200,000. I'll take your 50s on here. I bid $200,000 there, but at 200,000 now. At 50 there. At 250,000 now. At 250,000. Outstanding filly by Shalar. At 250,000 is what I bid. At $250,000 there, but at 250 now. At 300,000 bid. At 300,000. I've got that on the right. At 300,000 now. At 300 is what I got. 300,000 I bid. At 300,000. At 350 there. At 350,000. At 350,000. At 350, you like to keep the family together. At 350,000 now. At 350 is what I got. At 350,000. Bid to the left-hand side at 350. At 350 is what I got. At 350. Any more before I do it? At 350,000. She is outstanding value, this filly. At 350,000. 400,000 there. 400's on the right. 400,000. At 400, stay in the game there, Harrison. At 400,000 now. I bid 400. What about 25? Can I help you with 25? 400,000. 400,000. At 400,000. 25. 425. The same to you on the right. At 425,000 on bid. I've bid it on the left. At 425,000. You're out of the table in front. At 425. Quality filly she is. At 425,000. One more time out front. At 425,000 now. At 425. Anyone else like to come in? At 425,000 with Harrison I hold the call. At 425,000. She goes this time if there's any more. At 450. 450 fresh player. At 450,000, at 450, she was almost yours, Harrison. At 450,000 now, at 450,000 there, at 450, I'll take a little 10 to keep you in the game. At 450 now, at 450,000 there, at 450, a half to Private Eye here. At 450,000, you're both out on the floor, out back the bid. At 450,000, this time she goes at 450,000. All done. Now, I think the vendor's going to take her home and race her for that. And they'll have a lot of fun with her as well.
So passed in the Shalar filly, $450,000. Ole Kirk out of Cool Passion, the Group 3 winner, trained by the McAvoy family. Ole Kirk is the sire.
Yeah, she did a great job on the racetrack, didn't she? Winning 11 races and a number of Group 3s. This is her third foal.
100,000. Great shape, isn't he? Great balance to the colt. 50 there, 150 I got. Up at $150,000 ever to 150 now. At 150. Look on here, judges. Up at $150,000 ever to 150. 200 I hear it. At 200,000 now. At 200 is what I got. 200,000 I bid. I bid 200 only, but at 200,000 there. At 200 is what I got. I bid 200, 250. At 250 now. At 250. Bid to the right hand side at 250. At 250. He's a quality colt. At 250,000. At 250 is what I got. At 250. Well, ladies and gentlemen, surprise he goes. At 250. I'll take a little one if to help. At 250. You're out, Harrison. 75, 300, 300,000. 300,000. With you, Harrison. 325, 350, 375. 375, 375 now. With you, Harrison, at 375. You're out on the right. 400,000's here. 400,000, 400,000. 400,000. Give you a chance, Harrison. At 400. I'll take the 25 again. Not hitting you too hard today. At 400,000. At 400,000. I sell all the while with Ziva. You're out, Marianne, and so are you, Harrison. At 400,000. Take your 25 you like. But at 400,000, here comes the hammer. I sell all the while. I sell that back at 400,000. Just watch your backs, boys. At 400,000. All done. 400,000. Well bought. Lovely colt.
100 buys the colt by Ole Kirk as we continue through to the final 30 lots of the sale or so. This is 471. The colt by Zoostar, presented by Fernrig Farm. Out of the mare, a crafty earner now, herself by Starcraft. She won 4 races, including the Group 3 Adrian Knox. Then she's produced a winner in Snickerdoodle Dandy, who is a listed winner in WA.
He's there, 300. 300, I bid 100, thank you, got 100 for the start. I bid 100,000, nice colt. At 100,000, big shoulder and girth to him at 150, 150, 200, at 200,000 now. At 250, at 300, at 300's Liam, at $300,000 there. I got 300, got it with Liam at 300 bid. I bid 300, Harrison, you out, so are you, Harry. At 300,000, I'll take your 25s you like, but at 325 I got there, 325. He was a touch in front, 50 here, at 350, at 350, you're both out in front, at $350,000, selling all the while at 350, at 350, got the bid behind at 350 now, at 350 is what I bid, at 350, make it 75, at 350, got on the ride with Josh, at 350, Harrison, you're out, and so are you, Liam, at 350,000 now, at 350 is what I got, I bid 350,000, well, ladies and gentlemen, surprise he goes, I'm going to sell him, at 350, at 350, I think that represents grand buying, at 350. At 350, at 350. Liam, your client's out at 350, at 350, at 350. Well, I like 10 before I do it. I'll take a little 10 if it gets them back in. But at 350,000, would you like 10, sir? At 350, Harrison, you're out as well. At 350,000, I sell with Josh. I sell at 350. All done. 350 buys. Thank you, Josh. KPW. Thanks, Millie. Thank you, Ron. Thank you, Judy. 472 bars, 472 from Sledmere. A colt by the great Deep Field, ladies and gentlemen. He comes from a good horse's pedigree too, this. Group 1 winner down the page in Good Project. Good horse in Singapore and World Airlines. You start this Deep Field colt away. He fills the eye, doesn't he? Is he 300 a day, 3 or 2? 200, start me up. I bet 100, thank you, got $100,000 there, but 100. At 150's there, 150 I got. I bet 150, 200 now. At $200,000 there, but 200,000 now. At 200, that's with Marianne. At 200,000, at 200's what I bet. I bet $200,000 there, but 200,000 now. At 200's what I got. I bet 200. Ladies and gentlemen, he's a deep field colt. At 200,000, at 250 now. At 250,000 bid. You know the job this stallion's done. At 250,000 now, both here and in Hong Kong. At 250,000, at 250. You can see a saddle on this colt, can't you? At 250's what I bet. I bet $250,000 there, but at 250. At 250,000, 300. At 300,000 here on the right. At 300. At 300's what I bet. I bet $300,000 there, but at 300. Any more around the ring? At 300. Well, that's the price he goes. Here comes the hammer. I get $300,000. I'll take a little one you like. At 300. Who's got a little one before he goes? At $300,000 there, but at 300,000 now. At 300. Up comes the hammer. At 300,000 he goes this time. At 325. 325. Sorry, Marianne. Sorry, he was almost yours at 325. At 325, come back to me now. At 325, bids on the left-hand side. At 325, at 325,000. A lot of horse, ladies and gentlemen. 325 by Deep Field. At 325,000. At 325,000. I can't wait. Sell him in front of 325 if there's no more. At 325,000, yes or no? He goes for 325. Here's your chance. At 325,000, all done. I'd like to sell him, but I can't for that. Just put him by for the present time. 473 buyers, 473 from Arrowfield now. Filly by a great siren, Night of Thunder. Ladies and gentlemen, thrown almost 50 individual stakes winners now, has Night of Thunder, of course, sire of the good Derby winner out here in Kukaracha. Ladies and gentlemen, nice big black type family representing the filly as well. Here's there 200 for her, 200, 50, thank you, got $50,000 there, but a 50, 60, all right. I had $60,000 there, but a 60,000, 80 there, $80,000 there. I'm selling a Night of Thunder filly. I bet $80,000 there, but 80,000 now. I bet 80,000. I'll tell you what, this filly just gets out and moves. Great stride to her, great action on her. I bet $80,000 there, but 80,000 now. I bet 100 there, 100,000's what I bet. I bet 100,000 for her. I bet $100,000 there, but 100,000. At 100,000's what I bet. All quiet your side, Mez. 120 there, 120 Harrison. $120,000 there, but a 120 now. A 120 look on here, a 120. At 120's what I bet. I bet 120,000. Ladies and gentlemen, good moving filly. I bet 120,000 by Night of Thunder. I bet 120's what I got. 120 I bet. I bet 120. Well, up comes the hammer. 120. At 120, 140 there. 140 bid left at 140 I got. I bet $140,000 there, but a 140. What do you say in front, Harrison? At 140,000 now. At 140's what I bid there. At 140 I got. I bet 140. I'll take a little 10 to keep you in the game, Harrison. Have you got 10 for me? At 140,000. Filly by Night of Thunder out of a Kingman mare at 140,000. Got it out back at 140. At 140 is what I got. 140 I bid. At 140,000. Take 10 quickly. But at 140,000, the filly's had a time. She goes at 140,000. Any more, she goes at 140. All done. No, unfortunately, not today. Not for that, ladies and gentlemen.
A little more required for 473, the Bay Filly by Night of Thunder. But let's take a look at one of the other highlight lots for the afternoon. So this colt, presented by Coolmore, acting as agent for Morning Rise Stud. A Justify colt here out of Crystal Fountain, now herself a Stravinsky mare. A 5-time winner and a 3/4 sister to Serenade Rose, who won an Australian Oaks. Also down the page, you'll notice Trekking, a winner of the Group 1 Stradbroke Handicap.
500 starting, ripping good colt. 300, all right. 300, I bid 300,000. 400, 400,000. Thank you, Liam, at 400 now. I bid $400,000 there, but at 400,000 now. At 400,000. He can't be that good looking and not be a good racehorse. $400,000 there, but at 400,000 now. At 400's what I got. I bid $400,000 there, but at 400, 500. 500 on the left. At 500,000, not you. 600 there. At 600 now. At 600's what I got. At 600, 700. At 700 now. 800. 800. 800. What do you say on the right? I bet 800. You can say $1 million you like. There's no law against it. 800. 800 now. I bet $800,000 there, but 800,000 now. 800. You're on the right-hand side at 800. At 800,000 now. I bet 800,000. I got 900 there and $1 million for you. $1 million. $1 million. I bet $1 million there, but $1 million only. At $1 million. At $1 million. $1,000,001. I'm at $1,000,001 called on the right. I'm at $1,000,001, $1,000,002. I'm at $1,000,002. Liam, what's happened to you? At $1,000,002 is what I got. $1,000,002. At $1,000,002. What about you out back? At $1,000,002. At $1,000,002 is what I got. $1,000,002. I've got it in front. At $1,000,002. At $1,000,002. Can I take a little 50 to help you? $1,000,003. At $1,000,003 now. I'm at $1,000,003. Got to a zebra at $1,000,003. At $1,000,003. You're out again in front at $1,000,003. At $1,000,003. The outstanding Justify Colt here at $1,300,000. I got. I'm at $1,000,003 now. $1,300,000 at $1,000,003. Out back the bid. You're all out in front. What about you, Marianne? I got $1,000,003. What did you like, 50? At $1,000,003. Take a 50 on at $1,000,003. At $1,000,003 now at $1,300,000. But I'm going to sell him at $1,000,003. Outstanding colt by Stormboy Sire at $1,000,003. I'll take 50 you like, but at $1,000,003 he goes this time with Ziva at $1,300,000. I sell him last time and call. I sell him at $1,300,000. He goes done. 1,300,000. Guy Mulcaster buys for $1,000,003. Ladies and gentlemen, $475 was withdrawn. Thank you very much for your competition over the last 2 days. It's been a pleasure to be part of it. I'll hand you over to Chris Russell to continue.
Blood at the 100. Romantic Warrior, Mr. Brightside. Still Alligator Blood. Mr. Brightside coming out from Romantic Warrior.
Couple 100,000 goes. Is that 200 surely. Is that 200 I got. 200 bid. $200,000 now going to be $200,000 now going to be $200,000 now going to be 2. You want to be 50 where? At 200 bid. $200,000 now going to be $200,000 now going to be 250 all right. 250,000, 300 there. $300,000 now going to be $300,000 now going to be 300. You want to be 50? Come on. 300 bid. $300,000 now going to be $300,000 now going to be 300,000. $300,000 now bid. She goes bidding for 300,000 after Serene Majesty 50, 40, but 400 better at 400 bid. $400,000 now going to be 400. Want to be 20? What do you think? You came together at 400 bid. $400,000 now going to be 400,000 now going to be 400,000. $400,000 now bid. She goes bidding for 400,000. I'll take it 20. Said I would. 420 bid. $420,000 now. Here it. 420 bid, 420,000, that right, 440 clears the air at 440 bid, $440,000 now going to be 440, you want to be 60 all right, 460 bid, $460,000 now going to be 460, 80 right hand side, Josh Fresh Blood at 480 bid, $480,000 now going to be 480, 500 he said in time, 25, 50 right, 550 right, 75, 575. 575. 600, was it? 600. 600, he said. 50. 650. 650. Not you now, Will Mack. 650. 650. How are we out the back at 650 bid? $650,000 now going to be $650,000 now going to be 650. I'll take the 25 again, you like, but it's 650,000. 75 said I would. 675 bid. $675,000 now going to be 675. You want to be 700? What do you say? At 675,000, I'll make you 7. Harry Bennett, what do you think? At 675, 700. 700,000. 700,000. Will McDonald, what do you say? 700,000, what do you think? I'm going to sell inside, make no mistake. At 700,000, take your 25 again. I sell Harry Bennett's way. You sure you won't? I sell inside for 700,000. 25. You just get that feeling in your stomach sometimes, don't you? 725. 725. 725. Sorry to dwell, Harry Bennett's. 725. Do you want to be 50 in time? What do you say? At 750 in time. At 750 bid. $750,000 now going to be $750,000 now going to be 750. What do you think, team out the bag? At 750, take your 25. You're quick. How are they? I sell inside. I sell for 750,000. Seamus Mills, thank you very much. Seamus bought a quality filly, as you tend to do.
Guy Mulcaster. You're tricky to pin down at this sale. You've been so busy. Well, I want to ask you about the Justify colt you just purchased. $1.3 million out of a Stravinsky mare.
Yeah, it was a sharp-looking colt, Gemma, and we were really happy to have got him. He's going to go to a group of owners in the stable, and, you know, $1.3 million for a horse that's by Justify, it's a lot of money, but it's still not the end of the world, so we're really happy to have got him.
How have you found it as a buyer here at the sale this year?
Yeah, well, we sort of buy on all levels of the sale, so, you know, we have had a long list and we just kept turning up, and we got a few. We started off pretty slow yesterday. We got 7 yesterday. We've probably got about another 9 today, so we've done very well, thank you.
You've had a bit of success out of this sale over the years, buying for a variety of clients.
Yeah, well, like Autumn Suns was good to us from this sale, and we've had a number of others, so, you know, fingers crossed these ones are just as good.
You had a lot to do with the Winx story. Your thoughts on today, just being here and seeing the theatre and obviously going into the stable?
Yeah, no, it's amazing that Debbie was able to purchase her, you know, like she had a heart set on getting her and she got her, so it was great for her. And, you know, like the filly presented really well, and, you know, it was amazing for so many people from Sydney, all around Australia, to come and see her get sold, so, you know, awesome result.
Got a few more on the list for the end of the day?
We're just about at the bottom of the barrel now.
Not long to go anyway. Thanks for your time,
Thank
Guy.
you. Cheers.
Harry Bennett's. 280, Harry Bennett, 300 better, at 300 bid, 320 there, 320 bid, 320,000 dollar now going to be 320,000 dollar now going to be 320, want to be 40, what do you think out the back, at 320 bid, 320,000 dollar now going to be 320, 320, 40, all right, 340 bid, 340,000 dollar now going to be 340,000, want to be 60, come on, 340 bid, 340,000 dollar now going to be 340, what do you think, Harry Bennett's? 60, 50, all right. 350, 350, 350. Want to be 60 out back, 350. Shown his hand at 350 bid. You want to be 60 in time, what do you say? 60, 80, 380, 380. Left you the even money, it was very kind of him, 400. 25, 425, 425. 425, want to be 50. At 425,000, you want to be 50 out the back. I sell inside. I cash him out for 450. 450. 450. 450. Little one? 450. Out the back, make no mistake. At 450,000, take your 10. You sure you won't? I sell out the back. I sell for 450. 60. 460. 80. Geez, we've done this well. We've done this very well. We round up, make you the 500. 480 out the back. 480. You got 20 more. What do you say? At 480,000, you want to be 5 in time. What do we think? 500 in time. 500,000. 500,000 inside. At 500,000 had his time. What do you think? Out the back. I sell him inside to Harry Bennett. I cash him for 500,000. Dean Hawthorne, very well bought. Thank you very much. Thanks to your competition out the back.
Dean has been a very busy man for a variety of different clients and buys. That black or brown colt presented by Silverdale by Written Tycoon for a clean $500,000. 478 is one of the big highlight lots of this evening. A Bay filly by Exceed Excel out of Dame Giselle, herself by I'm Invincible, regally bred. 5 wins to her name, including a Riesling, a Silver Shadow, a Furious Stakes and a T-Rose. This is her first foal.
Now going to be $300,000 now. Look at the pedigree you're buying here at 300 bid. $300,000 now going to be $300,000 now going to be $300,000 now going to be 3. Want to be 400? Come on, 300 bid. $300,000 now going to be $300,000 now. Exceed filly out of Dame Giselle. 400 rider. $400,000 now going to be $400,000 now going to be $400,000 now going to be 4. Want to be 5. 400 bid. $400,000 now going to be $400,000 now going to be 400,000. $400,000 now bid. She goes bidding for $400,000. We'll take 50s on round the ring. Yearling, you like her at 400 bid. 400 down, $1 now going to be 400 down, $1 now going to be 450. Harry Bennett at 450 bid. 450, 500 out the bag. 500 down, $1 now going to be 500 down, $1 now going to be 500 down. Want to be 50 again, he said. 550 bid. 550 down, $1 now going to be 5, 600 there. 600 down, $1 now going to be 600 down, $1 now going to be 6. Liam Griffiths, your man at 600 bid. 600 down, $1 now going to be 600 down. Want to be 50 at the back. 650 bid. 650 down, $1 now going to be 650. Look at the residual you're buying. 700, he said. 700 down, $1 now going to be 700 down, $1 now going to be 700,000. Liam, your client at 700 bid. 700 down, $1 now going to be 700. Been sent for sale at 700 bid. 700 down, $1 down. She's great buying this filly. I'll take you 50 again at 700 bid. 700 down, $1 now going to be 700 down, $1 now going to be 700,000. 750. Harry Bennett's 750. 800. 800,000. 800,000. 800,000. Take your 50 again. What do you say? At 800 bid. 800 down, $1 now going to be 800 down, $1 now going to be 800. She's a quality filly here by Exceed at 800 bid. 800 down, $1 now going to be 800 down, $1 now going to be 800,000. 800 down, $1 now bid. She goes now bidding for 800,000. I'm selling in front 50, 25, was it? 825, 825 bid, 850 better, 850 down, $1 now going to be 850 down, $1 now going to be 850. I'll take the little one again, 850 bid, 850, 900 all right, 900 he said, 900,000, not you Liam Griffiths, callers 900 to Harry Bennett at 900 bid, 900, 1 million they said, $1 million now going to be $1 million now going to be, that is you Liam Griffiths, make no mistake, 1 million bid, $1 million now going to be $1 million now going to be one, turn the corner with 50 sir, at 1 million bid, $1 million bid now going to be $1 million now going to bid $1 million bid now bid. She goes bidding for 1 million. I'll take a little 50 to turn the corner, sir. What do you say late in the day? At 1 million, an investment here in this filly. What do you think? At 1 million, I sell in front. You sure you won't for 50, Liam Griffiths? I sell her to you. I cash her out. I sell her for 1. Kiora buys. Thank you very much. What a beautiful filly. Best of luck with her.
Another man that's been very hard to pin down this Easter sale is Seamus Mills. You have been so incredibly busy and you've just purchased what you said is your final horse at the sale, the Zoo Star Custard filly, $750,000, and the family is just going strength for strength.
Yeah, look, she's one obviously later in the sale that you don't know whether to hang around for or not. You know, there was a few there earlier that we were underbidders on with the view of trying to keep something in the pocket for her. So I was pretty glad when she fit into the budget because, that's always the tricky part of these sales. You never know, what you're going to end up with, and I was very glad that we decided to wait for her.
The mare has done a marvellous job, like stakes winners and stakes performers. It's a really huge page.
Yeah, amazing. Obviously, Jacassi won the stakes race the other day to even strengthen it even further. I mean, the mare's been a freakish producer. We don't go to yearling sales to buy broodmares. There's broodmare sales to do that. But if you can protect your money a little bit with the dual purpose, that's what we try to do. So we did pull up on a couple early that maybe didn't quite have the pedigree she did. So with her, you obviously got proper residual rather than just the racetrack value.
Who's this one for, Seamus? Just a good client of yours?
Yeah, there'll be a little mix. A lot of these guys are now coming into these fillies that I'm buying, and we're sort of slowly, not diluting them, but in the early days, some guys were taking pretty much the whole horse, and now we're sort of diluting them a little bit. So my philosophy on this is to buy them, and then I've found that the real quality horses actually sort of fly off the shelf quicker than the rest. So, at the moment, it'll just be for all the group that race Odium and Charmstone and same crew.
Trainer?
Undecided. Look, we get them all broken in and do a lot of dressage and various things with them, play around, then find out sort of who they might be suited to. They all start their life in Victoria, and then we go from there.
How have you found the sale? You've been very active.
Yeah, look, it's been good. I think it's been selective. When you look at your own shortlist, there's very few pass in. Then when you look at the sale, there are horses that pass in. So I think, like everybody else here, I'd be guilty of sort of cherry picking the ones that you really want to identify. And I think if you're one of those horses there's a lot of support for you. If you're not, I think like all the sales across the year, you just need to be a bit careful about what sort of reserves and so on you set. So, but overall, I mean, the quality of horse is always strong. So yeah, I would have said it's a tick. You know, I would have thought that that everyone's pretty happy with the trade, given the general economic circumstances.
Final question, and I did prepare you for this before we did it. Richo wanted me to ask you that he wanted me to assure viewers that you didn't have a bust up with a client last night. You had a bust up with a table in your room.
Yeah, and I can honestly say, Richo, that there was actually no alcohol involved, which makes it even more embarrassing. So I was back in the room early last night. And I must embarrassingly say that I managed to trip over my shoes and go head first into the cupboard at about 3 a.m. and I lay there sort of stargazing for, I don't know, 3 minutes basically staring at the roof. Anyway, I thought I'd wake up with 2 black eyes and I got away with a broken nose, so I guess cupboard 1, Seamus 0.
How's the cupboard?
The cupboard, thankfully, the cupboard survived. Whoever does your carpentry work supplies a quality product, because given the sound that when I hit it, I thought either my face has caved in here or the cupboard has. Unfortunately, it was me. So anyway, quality workmanship at the William Inglis Hotel.
Well, enjoy a couple of beverages tonight, ease the pain. Well done.
I better go have a beer. Thank you, Richo.
See you, Shane.
100 bid, $100,000 now going to be $100,000 now going to be $100,000 now going to be 110. All right, more than they had at 110 bid, $110,000 now going to be $110,000 now going to be 110. You want to be 20? Come on, 110. You know the cross works at 110 bid, 110,000. There's 26 Group 1 winners out of Redute's mares at 110 bid, $110,000 now going to be 110,000 now going to be 110. Make it 20. Come on, 110. Do I hear it? 120 in front at 120 bid, $120,000 now, but $120,000 now going to be 120 with you, Harrison. Make no mistake, 120 bid, $120,000 now going to be 120,000 now going to be 120. You're right, Harrison. That's with you. I sell at 120,000. You want to be 30 anymore? Around the ring in time at 120,000. Hammers up, Harrison. You know where I sell the filly. I cash her out. I sell her for 120. Blue Bloods buys. Thank you very much, Carol. Thank you, David. 482.
Great supporters of ours are Blue Blood, so great to see them on the board with an affordable purchase there. We move on to 482. Now this filly, by the Autumn Sun out of the mare Dawny Perfect herself, a Group 3 winner in the Ethereal. Over the 2,000 metres, she's had a winner on the track already, and also related to Zagalia, Queensland Oaks winner. So you would have thought that this filly would stay.
$175,000 now going to be 175,000 now going to be 175. Make it 200. Come on, 175 bid, 200 there, 225 right mares, 225 now. 3 of you playing 50 in front. KP holds a caller. 250 bid, $250,000 now going to be 250,000 now going to be 250. Make it 75. Come on, 250 bid, $250,000 now going to be 250,000 now going to be 250. $250,000 now bid. She goes bidding for 250. I'll take you 25 again. The sides. What do you say? I sell Kate's Way at 250 bid, $250,000 now. I'll even take a little 10. You quick round the ring. What do you say? At 250,000, I sell in front. Take a 10 the sides at 250. Make you 60 in time. KP, you know where I sell her. I cash her for 250. Apollo, thank you very much, team. In front, thank you, gents. Well bought.
So 482 for $250,000. 483. Wootton Bassett has been really popular, hasn't he, throughout this sale? Out of a Group 1 winning mare trained by Ronnie Quinton. Daisy Doon, wasn't she a ripper?
I loved her so much, and Ronnie Quinton did a fabulous job with her, winning the Coolmore and a number of Group 2s as well, including the Millie Fox, and already had one winner on the track for Mo, gelding by Exceed and Excel.
200, thanks Harrison. 200 bid. 200 down, $1 now going to be 200 down, $1 now going to be 200 down, $1 now going to be 2. I'll make you 3. Come on. 200 bid. 200 down, $1 now going to be 200 down, $1 now going to be 200. 300 out the bag. 300 bid. 300 down, $1 now going to be 300. 400 online. 400 down, $1 now going to be 400 down, $1 now going to be 400 down, $1 now going to be 4. I'll make you 500 where? 400 bid. 400 down, $1 now going to be 400,000. I'll take a little 50 at 400 bid. 400 down, $1 now going to be 400 down, $1 now going to be 400 down. Want to be 50? Come on. 400 bid. 400 down, $1 now going to be 450 on the floor. 450 down, $1 now going to be 450 down, $1 now going to be 450. I'll make you 500. Come on. 450 bid. 450 down, $1 now going to be 450 down, $1 now going to be 450. 400, 500 online. $500 now going to be 500. The green screen, make no mistake, at 500 bid. 500 down, $1 now going to be 500 down, $1 now going to bid 500,000. 500 down, $1 now bid. He goes bidding for 500,000. What about a little 20 I'll give you to spend to keep you in the game at 500 bid. 500 down, $1 now going to be 500 down, $1 now going to bid 500,000. 520 on the floor. 520 the floor. 520 of the floor. You come back to me online. 520 bid. 520 down. $1 now going to be 520. I'll give you another 20 online. What do you think? At 520 bid. 40 online. 540 down. $1 now going to be 540 down. $1 now going to bid 540. 540 down. $1 now bid. He goes bidding for 540. What do you think in front, Harrison? What about you, Ziva, out the back? 540 bid. 540 down. $1 now going to be 540. Come on, come on. 560 they said. 560 bid. 560 down. $1 now. I'll go 20 more. What do you say? At 560,000 inside on the floor with Harrison, make no mistake. At 560,000, you want to be 80 in time round the ring, come back to me online. At 560, what do you think? Go 20 more bids inside. He goes bidding for the sake of 20 for 560. We can't do that. He's a better colt. We'll just stand him by. We'll get him done before the day.
I'm with John Kelly from New Haven Park in an interview brought to you by New Haven Park. John, thank you for sponsoring all the interviews this sales season. I want to ask you about how the sales been for New Haven Park. Your top lot was the English yesterday. You're going home selling 10 from 10.
Yeah, going home selling 10 from 10, which in this market's been good. We were very happy with the sale, basically. We came here and they've all found good homes with good trainers.
How did you find the foot traffic leading into the sale, the amount of inspections? What were they like for your team?
Oh, we were busy. We were always hopeful that we'd have a good sale, and it's turned out that way.
The mares and the clients that you represent, decisions that were made a few years ago to send them to the stallions that you did, have they all turned around? Have you made the profit that you wanted to at this sale?
Well, we always want more profit, don't we?
Always.
So, but yeah, no, we're happy. We've done well. You know, we had a couple of sculpt that made 370,000. A written tycoon filly made 650. So yeah, no, it's been good.
How do you manage the expectations of people coming into a sale like this with the market?
Oh, well, the market decides what they're worth.
Yep.
So you just got to keep everything in check, don't you?
You do. I want to ask you your opinion on today. Just you've been in this industry a long time. Your family has. What were your thoughts on the media attention and the public that were here to watch a bit of history this afternoon?
Well, we've seen it all now, haven't we?
We have.
No, it was fantastic. It's great for racing. It's good for people to see selling of horses. It was an amazing bit of theatre. It was incredible. So, and probably won't be seen again for a long, long time.
Enjoy the drive home, and I'll see you at the next one.
Good on you. Thanks very much.
100 bid, 20 all right. 120 down, $1 down, going to 120, 40 better. 140 bid, 140 down, $1 down, but 140 down, $1 down, going to 140, make you 60 out the bag. 160 bid, 160 down, $1 down, going to 160 down, $1 down, going to 160, 180 all right. 180 bid, 180 down, $1 down, but 180 down, 200 Ziva, 200 down, $1 down, going to be 200 down. What a quality colt in the ring, grandson of Redutza at 200 bid, 200 down, $1 down, going to be 200 down, $1 down, going to be 200,000, 200 down, $1 now bid. He goes bidding for 200,000. Well, he's been sent for sale. Harry Bennett's. I'll take another 20, but I'm going to cash him out bagger at 200,000. I'll take another 20 as a running colt in the ring at 200,000. You want to be 20 more in time? I sell out the back at 200,000. I sell. 200 buys. Gerald Ryan, you have shopped fantastically there. Well bought. 486, Piero here, half to heart.
So Gerald Ryan picks up there, and Jonathan Darcy jumps onto the host set. Congratulations for your role in a historic moment in Australian racing.
Oh, Jace, I mean, I've played a very small part. This has been an enormous team effort from everyone at Inglis. And, I mean, from Sebastian first talking to the owners of the filly and encouraging them to sell her here, all the way through. I mean, the marketing team have done a phenomenal job. I don't think there's a person in the thoroughbred industry around the world that didn't know this filly was being sold today. So, no, it was nice to play a little part. But, as I said, it's a company effort and it's nice to get the spoils at the end of the day.
It's your voice when we replay the Sail Over.
You're on the soundtrack of it, my friend. Gee, it happened quick.
Yeah.
It did, yeah. No, it was phenomenal. You know, it was. I mean, if you watch a lot of horse sales, you attend a lot of horse sales, there are different ways that the bidding goes, but I've never seen anything like that. Certainly never seen anyone raise a bid by $1.5 million, taking $1 million bids there at the end.
Had you ever started an auction at 2?
No, never.
Did you expect that's where things would start?
Oh, I thought we'd get an offer of around $1 million or $1.5 million, maybe 2, because I think everyone knew that there were a lot of players around that $3 or $4 million mark. So I thought someone might kick in there. But yeah, no, it was. Look, it was great. I thought the theatre as you walked in, and I thought it was lovely that Coolmore had Paddy Sheehan take her in.
Sure.
Paddy was there when the foal was born. He's had a lot to do with Winks over the years, so I thought that was lovely that they gave him the filly to walk in. And then she walked in. I said a few, but the silence, Emma, it was just.
Oh my God!
It was eerie. I actually had to stop and catch my breath because it hit me because the place was absolutely rammed. There were people everywhere. And then you start your patter and away you go, and you call for an opening bid, and then suddenly it's bang, 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 and suddenly it's $10 million.
Yeah.
And when they jumped up so quickly to $5 million, I mean, for context for people at home, we're only about 50 metres from ringside, and you could audibly hear the.
It was.
That was a fair bid, wasn't it?
It was, yeah.
Normally it's a knockout blow when you go like that.
I would have thought so.
But no, we're only getting warmed up.
Exactly, yeah. So, no, look, I hope everyone enjoyed it, those watching. And
for sure,
it was
mate.
real theatre. And, no, I mean, as I said, we were just thrilled. It's been a huge build-up. And, look, nerves from everyone. Nerves, I think, from the owners of the filly. Nerves, obviously, from people who wanted to try and buy her. And, to see Debbie Kapitas and the joy that brought her, that was so nice. I've spoken to Debbie afterwards, and it's just a special moment. And, hopefully that legacy continues now.
Well, she wants to grow her family business. We had her on the host set chatting before about Whoppet Bloodstock and everything that they represent and how the 5 members of the family all have input into what they want to do in the future. But I said to her before, and I'm sure you'll agree, Jonathan, that the fact that her passion shines through so brightly is just beautiful for her because we know she loves it so much. But her checkbook today and her passion means that this filly has gone worldwide, put you guys on the world stage, not that you already weren't, put this filly on front and back pages tomorrow, on every news service tonight. It's great publicity for the game. Yeah,
look, for the industry, I mean, a lot of people, they go to the races, they have a bet on a Saturday, but they don't know the backstory, the effort that goes into breeding these horses. And, I really think it's great that the Australian industry has had this sort of publicity and tells just a little bit of a backstory as how those horses get there. And look, for Debbie, it's not so much about the money, it's about the love for that horse that Winks gave that family, and I think that's the most important thing. That was emotion coming out, and I just hope the filly can run for her. And obviously, she's just delighted that she won the battle. Yeah, John. So you think Colt there just passed in, so an opportunity for you at home
the full
to get involved, a full to Nimalee, so a good opportunity. Now, Johnny Farnham, the news of your retirement has been overplayed. It's been greatly exaggerated, as they say, Jace. Correct. It's been overplayed. You are still going to be involved auctioning horses. Tell us for that. I am. Look, this is something I've discussed with the company over the last 12 or 18 months. I wanted to step back. We've got a great young team coming through the ranks, and I didn't want to stand in the way of some of the young people who really, we want to give them more responsibility. I've had an incredible career here. I've been here for 38 years. Started very young, Emma. As an infant. As an infant. But no, I've seen the world. I've been, look, this is my second family, but I've got to give something back. My wife, Alicia's been very, very stoic and looked after and raised the family. And no, we put a nice little place down at the Southern Highlands. We've got 5 acres there. Beautiful. And so looking forward to that change of scenery. But no, I'll be coming back, selling at all the sales. Right. I'll do whatever they want me to do. But I'll be part of the inspection team come August or September. I'll go around and look at the yearlings and hopefully, have a vote where the horses go. Yeah. Have you broken the news to Bon Ho and his team? Because I know he relies on you, and I noticed with you, congratulations on your, I know
how passionate you are about what he's been doing and Celestial Legend winning?
Yeah, look, that was super. I was thrilled for Bonham. He's a great man. He's a great investor. Like he's got something like 35 or 40 horses in work here. I mean, it's an incredible investment, and so it's great. Yes, I mean, people see Celestial Legend. There's another 35 that he's feeding, and that's keeping trainers and jockeys and strappers employed. So no, he really deserved that. And look, he comes down. Once again, he's passionate about the horse. He loves the horse. So the horse will race on, which is great because a lot of those 3-year-olds are raced off to stud, but he's going to race on, and maybe you'll see him on Cox Plate Day down there.
Oh,
Richard.
I reckon, Golden Eagle or Cox Plate. That's where they're umming and ahhing at the moment. But Les Bridge said, I reckon he's more of a Cox Plate horse.
I think it makes more sense, doesn't it?
Yeah.
He's a traditionalist. He's a traditionalist.
He's a purist, for sure.
Absolutely.
Your thoughts on the sale as we edge towards the closing stages, only about 8 or 9 lots to wrap things up. Today has been a roaring success, particularly with those blue blood colts.
Exactly, Emma. I mean, I think it's funny, sales, we certainly don't grade them, as you know. It's following the dam's name. We move the letter forward 5 lots. So you never know where certain horses are going to fall. But certainly today, looking at the quality of the horses that we had coming through the pedigrees today, we knew we were in for a strong day. I mean, yesterday there were certainly horses we thought maybe undersold our expectations, but today that's all flipped on its head. And certainly everyone really just went very hard. I think people turn up here wanting to buy a really good horse, and I think knowing that they had so many nice horses coming today probably affected how strong they were yesterday, but they've really stepped into it today, Jace.
Oh, did they? What? We had $4 million lots yesterday, with 2.2 being the leading. We had 14 today. Like, it's unbelievable. And a $3 million filly and a $10 million filly. Like, I can't wait to see the end stats at the end.
Yeah, no, it's going to be good. It's going to be good.
10 million might adjust the medians and stuff like that a fair bit, right?
Exactly.
You're so right, though. People come here with the mind of buying a quality yearling, but also they come prepared because they know they're getting the cream of the crop.
Absolutely.
So they've got to have pockets ready for it.
Yeah, no, it was like that. And look, I'm just thrilled for the breeders and look, the people who have come here and have bought the horses that they wanted to buy. I mean, these horses are going to be the future of our industry, whether they're mares, whether they're colts going to stud. We've sold some very good horses this week, and we look forward to following them on the racetrack.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so lot 492 is about to come in the ring. You might be able to show us some of your brilliance here.
Oh, really?
Tell us about the I'm Invincible colt here, lot 492.
He's a nice colt. He was bred up there in Queensland, actually, by Graham and Linda Huddy. Yep. Great supporters. So he's a full relation of Media Sensation. He's a lovely style of colt. I mean, we've seen some nice I'm Invincibles come through. Of course, Media Sensation raced over there in New Zealand with the 1,000 Guineas winner. So, no, he's a nice, strong colt. He'll suit quite a few markets, I would have thought.
Okay, well, let's go and have a listen to one of your little proteges in there. He's got some work to do, but we like him anyway.
Get serious here on a colt like this at 300 a ride, at 300 a bid, at 300,000, at 300,000 now, 400 mares, at 400,000 now, get a bid now, 400,000. We can't show you, Vinny, much better than that. At 400 a bid, at 400,000, at 400,000 now, get a bid now, 400,000 at 500 a ride, at 500 a bid, at 500 out the back, at 500,000 now. That's with Ziva Mullins right out the back here, at 500 a bid, at 500,000, at 500,000 now, 550 all right, at 550 a bid, at 550,000 at 600 there, at 600,000 now, get a bid now, 600,000 now. That's right out the front, at 600,000, at 600,000, at 600,000 right out the front, at 600,000, at 600,000 now. There's 3 or 4 of you playing here, and at the moment it's out the front. At 600,000, at 600,000. I'll take one if you like, at 625. 625. 625. 50. 650. 650. Happy to do again, sir. 650. 650. Mark my words, he's for sale. At 650, at 650,000, at 650,000, he's got the looks, he's got the pedigree, he's got the sire power. At 650, at 650,000, have another swig of champagne, put your hand in the air and buy your beautiful colt. But at 650,000, I sell him out forever. At 650,000, be quick, the hammer comes up, the half to Media Sensation, he goes, all done for 650,000. Michael Wallace. Thank you, Michael. And then...
Here we go, boys! Last leg, race 7, the Valley. Jockey! Ladbroken.
What's gambling really costing you? For free and confidential support, call the number on the screen or visit the website.
So Frankel filly's about to... it's in the ring at the moment, lot 493. It's up to $300,000 at the moment, a Frankel filly on account of Yearling. It's wonderful to have Yearling presenting horses here. We haven't seen a little change in their philosophy, haven't we? That's the swings and roundabouts of this industry. Suddenly they're not buying like they were last year, but they're selling and just changing their business model a touch.
Well, Jace, it's amazing. I think they spent something like $14 million here at this sale last year.
Incredible.
Now, you take one buyer out like that and you think the whole market's going to collapse. It hasn't.
No.
You know, someone else comes in. We had 2 or 3 new players this year. So, no, it just shows the resilience of this industry. It's a very healthy industry you run here in Australia, and new people getting involved. I mean, John Stewart getting involved, that's going to be a real story in America over the next couple of months.
And I was speaking to Tom Magnier before, actually, after the sale of the filly, and he said the same thing. He goes, there's people all around the world, not only do they want to buy here knowing that they're buying quality bloodstock, but they want to race here, and particularly in Sydney where prize money is absolutely through the roof. He's got a mind of going, I want to buy bloodstock in Australia, but I want to race there because the industry looks so incredibly healthy for the next foreseeable future.
Well, that's right. You go to Randwick or you go to Flemington, these big meetings. It is so much fun. You go to some of those big meetings in Europe, and I mean, they're nice, but they're nothing like Australia, nothing like the passion and the interest. And you pick up the daily papers in Sydney or Melbourne or Brisbane, there's the form guides, and you turn on the TV and there's 3 or 4 channels. It's like we're very lucky that we've got mainstream support for this industry, and we've got a great chance to just kick on from this point in time.
And we've been lucky to be able to listen to your dulcet tones, mate. It's time for you to have a champagne. Kick the heels up if you don't mind. We've got a couple of lots to go, and then we'll wrap it all up with our review program. So, mate, well done for the role that you played in the sale of the Winx filly, a moment we'll never forget.
Thanks, Jace. No, as I said, it was a great team effort, but it's nice to be part of it. Nice to have everyone watching, and I hope they enjoyed the afternoon.
Yeah, we'd like to see the figures will be huge from that lot. Back into the ring, here's the fun and Colton.
180 right out the back. That's you, sir, right out on the pole. That's you, Harrison, at 180. At 180 a bid. At 180,000 now. There's 3 or 4 of you playing there, and at the moment, Harrison's got the call. At 180 a bid. At 180, 200 Liam. At 200,000 now. Going to bid now. 200,000 now. That's right up the back with my other men. At 200,000, at 200,000, at 200,000 now, right up the back here, the Farnham Colt Half the Noble Conqueror, at 200 a bid, at 200,000, at 200,000 now, going to bid now, 200,000, right up the back, 225 Ziva, 225, 225, 225, 225, I'm selling all the while here, make no mistake. At 225, at 225, at 225,000 for the Farnham Colt here. You want to go another one, sir? You will not regret it. At 225, at 225, at 225,000. Well, put your hand in the air, buy yourself a horse and put him in your colours. At 225,000, he's worth one more all day long. The hammer comes up. I'll even take a little one, but I sell him out for 225,000. Brad Widdop buys. Thank you, Brad. 225 the money.
Oh, well done to Brad Widdop. I just caught up with him before, so that's his second purchase. He's done a nice job there to get that fun and Colt. I know he was very keen on him. Here is a done deal Colt out of a really good mare, Don't Doubt Mama. She was a Group 2 winner and, from memory, placed in a 1,000 guineas as well. She ran really well, trained by the McAvoys.
At 100,000 now, let's get serious here on a done deal. Colt at 150, all right. At 150 a bid. At 150,000. At 150,000 now, 200 Harrison. At 200,000 now, going to bid now. You know how good the not a single doubt mares are. At 200 a bid. At 200,000. At 200,000 now, right at the front. Not anymore. That's Eva Mullo. At 220 a bid. At 220,000. At 220 now, going to bid at 220 at 240, all right. At 240 now, going to bid at 240. Going to bid at 240. He's by done deal. An absolute star, sire. And I got 240 at 240,000. At 240,000 now out the back. That's with Mullo. At 240, 260 right. At 260, 280 right out the front. At 280 a bid. At 280,000. At 280,000, 300 there. At 300,000 now. Going to bid now. He's on a one-way ticket. This Colt. You bid up, you buy, you take him whole. 320. 320. 320 right. Mark my words. I am selling. at 320, at 320,000, at 320,000. I'm selling all the while at 340 Ziva, at 340, at 340,000. Now could be another Celestial Legend, could be another Militarized at 340, at 340,000. You're running second measure. You want to go again, you'll never regret it. At 340 a bid, at 340,000, at 340,000. You've waited all day, 60. 360. 360. 360. What do you want to do, Mullo? You better be quick. At 360,000 out the front. At 360,000, be quick. 80. 380. I was doing you a favour, sir. 380,000. 380,000. Now you put yourself on the right number. You take him home. It's easy to do the maths when you got to syndicate him. At 380, at 380,000, at 380,000, at 400 there, at 400,000. Are you? You're an accounting type. At 400 a bid, at 400,000, at 400,000. Now I'll do the same for you, Mullo. At 400 a bid, at 400,000, at 400,000. I'm selling and I'm selling up the top. At 400,000 last time. Do I hear it? 20. 420, Mullo. 420. 420. You've waited all week for lot 495. Put them on your wall in the stable and put the horse in a stable as well. At 420, at 420, at 420,000, I sell him out. The back, be quick. Anyone else want to come in? But I cash him for 420,000. Tom Magnia buys, heads to Coolmore, 420 the money. 496, Zoostar filly here from Armavale out of not a single doubt mare once again. You start me away, 300 or 400 I would have thought. Don Pedro's now 1-3. 300 for her, 200 all right. So the filly just slipped over on the way up to the ring. The vet had a quick look at her. She's all okay. The vendor will stand over her for the next 7 days. So here she is, ladies and gentlemen. She's worth the wait. Donnell filly here by Zoostar. Righto, what do we got here? 300 or 400, not many to go. At 400 surely. 3-2, well, I got one all right. At one a bid, at 100,000. At 100,000 now, come on, let's lock and load. She could be another Zoo. Got you here at 100 a bid. At 100,000, at 150 there, 200 James. At 200,000, at 200,000 now, going to bid now, going to bid now. 250 out the front. At 250 a bid. At 300 James. At 300,000 now, going to bid good now. 325 all right. At 325 a bid. At 325 with Will. At 325 now, going to bid a 325. Not you, Jimmy Price. At 325 a bid. At 325. At 325 now. That's right at the front with Willie G here. At 325 a bid. At 325,000. At 325 now. That's right at the front with Willie G. Make no mistake. At 325, at 325, at 350 there, at 350, 375 fresh blood, 400 left, 400 left, 450, 450, 450 Willie G. At 450. I'm selling all the while as well. At 450 a bid. At 500 there. At 500 now. I got a bid now. I got a bid now. You bid, I count, Willie G. That's how we play this game. At 500 a bid. At 500,000. At 500,000 now. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll take another little 20 if you like. At 500 a bid, at 500,000, at 500,000, I'll take a 20 if you like, because you're a very good friend of mine. We wear the same coloured jersey. At 500 a bid, at 500,000, at 500,000 now, I'll take another 20, but I sell out the back. At 500,000 with Ziva Mullins. At 500,000, be quick. She's the last one you might bid on. You want to take her, but I sell her out for 500,000. Suman Hedge buys for 500. Thank you, Suman.
So Suman Hedge picks up lot 496 to Zoostar filly for 500.
Who had been pinhooked by her owners, so a good result. They've turned a really nice profit there with that filly. We move on with only 3 lots to go of the Australian Easter Yearling sale. Let's take a look at this filly, 497, I Am Invincible, out of Dream Play, an American mare. She was a Group 2 winner. She's had 6 foals to race, 5 of them winners, including Zululand, who won the Sire's Produce.
At 250,000 now, going to bid now, going to bid now, 250,000. She's got quality filly here by I'm Invincible with a pedigree. And I got 250, at 250, at 250,000, 300 Harry, at 300 a bid, at 300,000, at 300,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now, come on, lot 497, not many to go here, at 300 a bid, at 300,000, at 300,000 now, 320 all right, at 320 now, get a bid now, get a bid now, 320,000, are you looking to have a bid, sir? You can do it straight to me, at 320 a bid, at 320,000, at 320 now, because we wear the same jersey as well, at 320 a bid, at 320, 40. 340, 340, straight to Harry Bennett and straight to me. 340, 340, 340,000. She's all quality. 340, 340,000, 340, 60, 80. 380. Now, 4 of you playing here. 380. 380,000. 380,000. 380,000 for the Vinny filly. Look at the pedigree you're buying into. At 380, at 400 there. At 400,000. At 400,000. Now, Mez, you're running second, and Ziva, you're running third. At 400,000, and mark my word, she will be sold today at 400,000. At 400,000, and at the moment I know where it's going. Would someone else like to buy it? At 400,000, I cash her out. At 400,000, the Dream Play filly goes. She sells last time. Does anyone else want to have a bid? But I sell her out for 400,000. Mr. Bjorn Baker, Jim Clark, thank you very much, team. Heads to Warwick Farm across the road.
So Bjorn Baker picks up the I'm Invincible filly for $400,000. We get to 498, our second last lot.
And the last 2 lots are full siblings to pretty important horses. Lot starting with 498, the Purr Canto Dream Life, of course, is a full to Lost and Running, who won over $4 million in prize money.
100,000, at 100,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now, 100,000, let's lock and load here at 120, all right, at 120, 40 there, at 140, 60, at 160 now, get a 160, 180, all right, at 180,000 now, 4 of you playing here straight away, at 180 a bid, at 180,000, at 180,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now, I got 200 Mez, I got 220 Willie G, 220 Willie G, 220, 40 clears the air, 240, 60, 80, 280 at the front, 300, 300,000, 300,000, the full to Lost and Running. 320 there, 340, at 340,000, at 340,000 out the back. You know Elsden, they bring them here to sell and he's on the market at 340 a bid, at 340, at 360 there, at 360,000 now, 380 Josh, at 380, 400 there, at 400,000 now, he's all quality, he's all class, this colt. At 400,000, at 425, at 425 Josh, at 425, 450 Kate, at 450 a bid, at 450,000, at 450,000 now, I got a bid now, I got a bid now, he's the second last lot of the day, I got 500 Kate. 50. 550. 550. He's a cracker. 550. Bred on those pastures over in New Zealand. 550. 550. If the 50 scares you, I'll take another 25 at 550 a bid, at 550,000, at 550 at 75, at 575. Now give them the uppercut, sir, the knockout blow, and it could be yours. 600. 600,000. They had a swing. Do a little duck. Give them one back. 600,000. 600,000 out the front. At 600 a bid, at 600,000, at 600,000, you can't buy quality colts like this without paying that little bit more, but at 600,000 I sell out the front, at 600,000 the full to Lost and Running, he goes last time, I sell him out, Fresh Blood, 625, hello Narelle, 625, 50, 650, 650, 650,000 at 650, at 650,000. I'll take another 25 if you like, but I sell him out at 650,000. The Lost and Running goes at 650,000. He goes forever. All done last time. I sell him out for 650,000. Andrew Williams, Bloodstock. Kia ora, bro. 650 the money. Well done. Congratulations.
There we go. $650,000. The 45th $500,000 plus lot for today. Hard to believe. 16 fillies, 29 colts. They have been to the fore, and including $14 million lots. Maybe have I gone one too soon, Speedy?
Well, you might just have, because 499 is a beautiful filly. She is by exceedance out of Dublin Lass, and of course Dublin Lass has already produced Dublin Down. So this filly, a full to Dublin Down, trained by the McAvoy team, and already a winner of the Maribyrnong Plate.
80,000. You've all hung out in the room, and I can understand why. At 100 a bid, at 100,000, 120 here. At 120 now, got to put a 120, got to put a 120. Come on, let's go here at 120 a bid. At 120,000, at 140 Jonah. At 140 now, got to put a 140, got to put a 140 at Jonah down low. At 140 a bid. At 160 all right. At 180 here. At 180 now, got to put a 180 at 200 there. At 220 there. I don't know where to look here. I got 240 Josh. 240 Josh. 60. 300. 50. 400. 400,000. 400,000. I've never had so many bids come at once. At 400,000. At 400,000. At 400,000 now. I got a bid now. I'm selling all the while, make no mistake. At 400 a bid. At 400,000. At 400,000. I'll take a little 25 if you like. 25 all right. 425. 450. 450. 450. Selling all the while here, the last of the sale. At 450. At 450,000. At 450,000 now. She's got the pedigree update. She's got the looks. At 450. At 450,000. Raise that glass, have a drink of champagne, celebrate behind the filly. At 450,000 I sell her out. At 450,000 the last of the day. 75. 475. 475. 475,000. I left in the even money at 475. At 475. At 475,000. Oh, 490. I'll meet you halfway. 485. 485. 485. 500. 500. 520. 520. 520. 520. 520,000. Not due, it's right. At 520,000. At 520,000. Come on, the last of the day. She's gorgeous. This is what you do at Easter. At 520,000, you buy fillies, you invest, you race, you bring them back to the chairmans, you triple your money. But I sell the last lot at Easter for 520,000. Ladbrokes and Newgate, thank you team. Beautiful filly, best of luck with her. Lot 500 is withdrawn, ladies and gentlemen. That concludes the sale for 2024. Now, thanks to our friends at Navair, the purchaser of the top lot at the Easter Yearling sale is a guaranteed return private charter flight from Sydney to Melbourne for 6 people to use throughout the year. So congratulations to Wappet Bloodstock, Debbie Capetis and the family for the history-making sale of the Winx filly for $10 million. Now, our great friends at Navair, not only does the top lot, the purchase of the top lot, get a free trip on a private jet, as promoted throughout the sale, whoever purchased a horse goes into the lucky draw, as you can see up on the screen. So we're going to spin the wheel and let's find out who's going to win a private charter complimentary of Navair. On cue, hopefully. Away we go. Proven Thoroughbreds, Jamie Walter and Kerry Parker Racing. Congratulations. Charter for 6 people between Sydney and Melbourne. You might have to buy another horse to take the owners down to watch him. Once again, we thank you for your spirited competition. We thank all the vendors for the outstanding job they've done with their yearlings and presenting them at Easter in 2024. We thank you to the purchasers for your outstanding contribution to the sale. If you have purchased a horse, we kindly ask that you head to the sale day office to sign the horse out. We wish you a very safe journey home. Thank you very much and good evening.
All right, well done to Brett and the entire team. A very quick break. We'll summarise it all in our review show very quickly.
The Kanaka Million goes with and stays with Cool as a Beal. Cool as a Beal, the colt by Severbeal, as is trying hard, but they won't get those famous colours again. Cool as a Beal won the Group 1.
Seabrook got to the front and Seabrook goes on to win it.
But it's Secret Agenda. Secret Agenda wins the UBET Classic.
Sedans are going great girls, and Sedans are won the cup.
United Conquer goes on to conquer the Royal Magic Million.
Still Lightsaber. Lightsaber had a kick, and Lightsaber won it well.
and Seabrook goes on to win it.
But it's Secret Agenda. Secret Agenda wins the UBET Classic.
An Inglis Australian Easter sale like never ever before. Congratulations for everyone that's been involved. Sebastian Hutch is joining me to reflect on it all with Emma Freedman. Thanks to our great friends. This unbelievable commodity will be consumed, and I'll be reading it all about it tomorrow. It was absolutely fantastic. Well done to everyone.
When that lands in your inbox at about 4 a.m. tomorrow, I think the only photo that you'll need to look at is the front one, and it will be either Debbie, Tom Magnier, and maybe that beautiful filly that went through the sale today, Sebastian, the most expensive yearling filly ever bought around the world. Confirmed now. Your thoughts, what were your expectations, and how far did that price exceed them?
Well, we talked about quite a bit in the lead up to the sale, and we were fairly sincere when we said that if the filly had gone through the ring and been the most expensive yearling filly ever sold in Australia by the end of the sale, that would have been a fantastic result. I think everybody would be happy about that. Obviously, there was a lot of pre-sale theatre, not just here on the complex, but in the Twitter sphere, whatever you want to call it, and that made for interesting spectacle. But I could never have envisaged it would play out the way it played out. It was just extraordinary. I mean, it just never happens. Like, it's effectively totally unprecedented, and it's been great to be part of it. It was fantastic to see it so embraced by so many people, not just here on the complex to have so many people here, but just even talking to IT, the volume of people who tune into the broadcast he has a little graph, and it just is this enormous spike. It's gone off the page. It's cool to see, and it's been great to be a part of it.
Yeah, thank you, TTR, for sponsoring this review show. We've got lots to talk about, and we'll look at all the stats in a moment. But first, we had Deb Kapitas. We had a wonderful chat with her here, and make sure you check it out online. She was fantastic, but she put a lot of praise with you, mate. I know that you've been involved hands-on with her bloodstock for a long, long time, so well done.
Yeah, I've been looking, since I've been in Australia, I was looking after to develop a relationship with the Ingham family when I worked at Coolmore, and Debbie's obviously extraordinarily passionate about racing, and so is her whole family. It was great to have Paul and Lara, Linta and Talia here as well today to share in that whole thing. It's a family exercise. It's obviously been a very emotional time for Debbie. But the ownership group as a whole, I mean, it's just been really enjoyable to work with those people. Peter and Paddy Tighe, Elizabeth and Ben, and obviously Richard and Julie, who fortunately couldn't be here today. It was... I mean, really, it's very satisfying to be able to deliver what's a world record result for them. I feel it's totally fitting that would be the case. As much as I try to condition myself to accept that a certain price would be great, it feels totally fitting that we've got the result that we have, because it just seems so appropriate for the mare that she delivered this. And what's particularly special for them is they get to wake up tomorrow morning and potentially jump in their car and drive up the road to Coolmore and see Winks herself, and give her a pat and give her a carrot and say, gee, well done, girl, we look forward to the next one.
She just keeps giving to them.
It's cool. So
hopefully she
special
does
story,
fold on that beautiful. She's in Folders Schnitzel, so hopefully that happens later in the year. Let's take a look at the stats, though, for day two. Oh, you've got to be absolutely delighted.
Well, this is overall
with this.
now, so all 500 catalogue at 79% clearance. I mean, the figures, unbelievable.
We have a very effective team of people, and we work with a very professional group of vendors who try and deliver the best results we can for. I mean, the clearance rate yesterday at the end of the day was 74%. We were fairly confident we get that to 80. The clearance for the sale is going to breeze past 80 over the next 12, 24 hours. Look, ultimately, it's not a case, the market hasn't allowed for us to deliver the sort of result that everybody's happy with, but ultimately we want to try and give as many people as possible the opportunity to sell. They're here to sell, and we want to give many people. We want people to be able to sell, and that's how it's played out.
Yeah, let's have a look at the top lots for day two, and then the top lots overall. And so we run a little tally here: 46 $500,000 lots. 29 of those were colts and 17 fillies. $14 million lots today. 11 colts and 3 fillies. Add into the 4 from yesterday, and right at the top, a figure that just took all of our breath away, and also the runner-up, I'm Invincible, had a booker for $3 million.
Yeah, it's such a. I mean, to look at the whole thing, it's so cosmopolitan in so many different ways. And obviously, it's been fantastic to have John Stewart and his team engaged in the sale with Resolute Racing. He's made a statement on Australian racing through his participation in the sale, and hopefully that's something that we can see continue and develop and grow. That was a in the context of a normal Easter yearling sale, the I'm Invincible filly out of Booker is just a special horse, and she's in her own right set a new record, what would have been a new record for a yearling filly in Australia. So testament to her quality, and right the way through. Colts, a broad cross section of people involved, and again, these are horses that we're looking to try and be, the next Home Affairs, the next top class stallion prospect, and these people are excellent at identifying the right horses, and it's not going to be a surprise to any of us if these horses are winning Blue Diamonds, Slippers, Coolmores, Golden Roses over the next 12, 18 months.
So into detail we go with the top lots. I mean, what more can be said about 391? It's a record-breaking day. And the ring vision is just amazing to see this filly be sold for $10 million.
Just quickly, if we just put in day one as well, just slot them in to see where the top lots overall are, because we had that absolute beauty yesterday, the Zoostar prompt response at 2.2. So suddenly that gives us a snapshot of the very best lots that we've been able to produce throughout this weekend.
Yeah, it's like a special group of horses. I mean, we felt coming here that we had a cool bunch of horses. So to round the sale out with, I think, $18 million plus horses, a series of records at the top end of the market, broad participation from a huge cross-section of people, it's pleasing when all is said and done.
Fantastic. A moment we'll never forget. You and I sitting next to each other. We'll be able to tell our grandkids. That'll happen before me. That'll happen for me before you. This moment, unbelievable.
Yeah, it was special to see Paddy as well be involved with this and everything that he's been part of Winx's story and this filly's story, and a great honour bestowed upon him by the Coolmore team, and the hush that went across ringside when she first walked in was something I've never experienced, and I'm sure you too, Sebastian, and then the gasps of when she continued to climb up from 5 to 6 to 7.5 and beyond.
Camera crews, Speedy. Look at all the camera crews in the background, and we had, look at everyone getting shots and free-to-air TV networks, Sebastian. Every network is here.
And all the way through it, the horse was unbelievably composed. Like, it's testament to the constitution of the horse. We got an insight into it when we had a series of media visit her at Coolmore a few weeks ago, and she just handled that with absolute aplomb. And in the ring, she was exemplary. It's just the volume of public interest in it has been fantastic, and great thing for the general public is they'll get to enjoy a race career in Australia under the guidance of the great man Chris Waller.
I love what you did too. You didn't make her spin around a long time. Just pretty much get her in, and because as Em said, dealing with young kids, she looked
a bit weary.
By the end, she was entitled to be tired.
Yeah.
Yet look at the way that she comes into the ring and says, "Hey, this is what I'm all about."
Yeah. It's just tremendous presence about her.
Yeah.
It's fitting that Paddy took her through the ring, because obviously he's very familiar with not just the yearling herself, but he was very familiar with Winx in her time at Coolmore now in retirement and in her time as a yearling. So he's more than anybody capable of drawing parallels between mother and daughter, and I think it's an emotional time for him. I mean, I don't want to say it's a pinnacle of anybody's career, but it's a pretty special mark in anybody's career.
Have a look at that. 10 million. That's how big it was. It actually
fit
broke the machine.
Yeah, broke the machine.
Well, you might have to get that fixed, because if you sell the next one, then you're in for a real treat. Can we go to lot 443, the I'm Invincible Booker filly? And we previewed her at the start of the day, knowing that, in the words of Brett Gilding, she was a queen.
Oh, yeah.
She's a belter of a filly, isn't she? She's so strong. She comes from a ripping mare. And John Stewart, as you mentioned, he really made his presence known with spending $3 million on her.
Yeah, well, if you want to make a difference, they're the sort of fillies you buy. I mean, she's a mare out of a mare that Coolmore bought at the chairman's sale a few years ago. It was the year that everybody had to drive around the country to look at the mares.
Yeah.
Booker was out at Ian and Linda Duckworth's at Fairview Park. Coolmore gave $1.8 million for her. They blessed with a beautiful colt last year, and now this spectacular filly. Justin Carey, the stud manager at Coolmore, teased me during the winter. I was at Coolmore during the winter, and he said, "Oh, come and have a look at this filly. We'll never sell it, but have a look at it anyway." So it looks beautiful filly. Next thing he said, "Oh, we might sell it. We might sell it." And he said, "Oh, we might sell it with you." And I said, "I know you're really being mean to me." So when he said she's going to be in the catalogue, that was pretty special, and it's been fantastic to see her development all the way through. She's just extraordinarily strong. Looks fast.
Looks fast.
Yeah, looks fast, and that's what I'm Invincible does. And mare like Booker, you know, it's perfect formula really to breed a fast horse.
Yeah, a Zoostar colt for $1.55 million. Didn't Zoostar have some sort of sale?
He was. Look, it's not that you get complacent with any of these things, but we knew coming to the sale that, look, that's not the Zoostar, but that's okay. We won't worry about that. It's a done deal hides, but that's okay. But we knew coming to the sale that he had a spectacular lineup of yearlings. Just almost to the point you're like, wow, how are people going to differentiate some of these? They're just so good across the board.
And there's done deal tides for $1.5 million.
Beautiful horse, a great pedigree.
Oh, amazing pedigree.
And the timing is everything in this game, and you have Celestial Legend winning the Doncaster on Saturday. Just to remind everybody about how good the stallion is, given Militarised dominated the spring. You know, there's been a statement year for Dundee, so it's only appropriate that his best year needs to come to Easter and everybody want to own one. And that's, I mean, he's bred to be pretty special because that's a fast family, and that's the sort of mare that's going to bring the best out of Dundee. Arfield are great breeders, and it's going to be no surprise to anybody to see him win a good race somewhere.
Absolutely incredible. Thank you to TTR. Almavale and Kitchwin have been absolutely fantastic for us as well. I'm very keen to pop this, and I can tell by your throat that you're keen to have a little sip of
I've done a lot of talking.
You have done a lot of talking, and
but
you've done it. You've done it absolutely beautifully. We're going to take a very quick break. We've got a lot more, including a wonderful interview with Tom Magnier, who handled himself with Gemma Cutting so superbly. That's next.
Blood at the 100. Romantic Warrior, Mr. Brightside. Still Alligator Blood. Mr. Brightside coming out of the Romantic Warrior.
What's gambling really costing you? For free and confidential support, call the number on the screen or visit the website.
Group 1 winning, Group 1 producing sire, Brazen Bow. Darley Stallion. They sell
for $270,000.
They win.
Bold Bastille for Mark Zara pumps away 3 lengths in front and dominates.
They get you to the big day.
Tom Magnier, Coolmore Stud, used to making headlines all around the world. Take me through your feelings right now, another massive moment in history for the thoroughbred industry.
We wouldn't have been able to do this if it wasn't for the Tigers, the Capetuses and Elizabeth Trokey. They've just been so easy to deal with. They're straightforward, they're easy. They've been so supportive the whole way through. I think we have a little bit of an idea of the pressure that Chris was under with Winks. But fair play to Paddy Sheehan. He led her through, all the staff on the farm, and they've done a great job. And it's coming out in the Netflix series, what we went through with this mare, and like, she is lucky to be alive and probably to have a foal on the ground. You know, it was 100-1, and we're here today, and I couldn't be any more delighted that Debbie has bought this filly, and the whole family. You know, they're such terrific clients of the farm. You know, they're just lovely people, they're great friends, and yeah, to me this is like winning a Group 1, if not better. I'm just thrilled for them and for Chris and for the whole lot of them, so it's great.
Tom, I want to ask you, Winks has been so amazing for our sport, and as people, we all love our horses. What has it meant to look around here today to see the crowd that this filly has drawn, putting a wonderful spotlight on our industry?
Yeah, it was like the parade ring before Group 1. It's great. You wouldn't see this anywhere else in the world. You wouldn't see anything like this anywhere in the world. The build-up, full credit to John Stewart over in America. He tried very hard to buy her. So it just shows you that the power of the local industry. And I'm delighted that she's with Debbie and Paul and the whole family. They're longtime friends. But as I said, what we've been through with this mare, to be selling something here today is huge, but it's full credit to them. They're the most beautiful people, and they're a pleasure to deal with. So
a few deep breaths from Paddy Sheehan as he led her in. A few deep breaths from yourself.
I can't explain Paddy Sheehan. He'd be in tears now. Like when Winks lost the foal, like the mare nearly died.
Yeah.
And Paddy was there every night with that mare in the hospital. So it was really fitting that Paddy led that horse through today. And I'm delighted that the partners agreed to that. They were delighted that he did. And listen, it's a great credit to everybody at the farm, and well done to Inglis.
Another chapter in history for everyone involved. Congratulations to you and the entire team.
Thanks very much.
Absolutely brilliant, wasn't it? Well done. Gemma Cutting's been brilliant for us all the last 2 days. That was a great interview.
Big relief for Tom Magnier as well, getting her done and dusted. They roll on to the next part of their year and getting ready for the next roll of sales at the end of this year. But we did let you loose for the final time today.
How are they still letting me do this?
You're so good at it.
Sure,
We've got a sponsor now as well, which is absolutely
Who chose
outrageous.
to sponsor you?
Great
question.
Was that a free one?
Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to. Anyways, he went into the auditorium to ask a very special question.
Historic day for world racing. Roaming Richer on the day that Winks's very first foal is sold, and this auditorium is absolutely packed. Let's roam around and ask the question to the key players. If you bought her, what would you name her? By Piero out of Winks. Okay. Ladbrokes Racing Club, would they possibly buy Glenn Munsey? Hard to believe so much beauty packaged in one body. Welcome.
Yes, and you could say that about yourself, Richo. How are you?
I'm tremendous, mate. If you bought this Winks filly, by Piero out of Winks, what would you call her?
What would I be calling her? Well, if you look at Vegas Showgirl Winks, maybe something to do with your eyes.
Oh, okay.
So maybe eyelash or something like that,
It's the start. We'll give you more think time, but at the moment we've got eyelash.
Yeah, but I'm just thinking at the moment, Richo, my main concern at the moment, do I open with 4 million or do I open with 4.5 million? It's a mere bagatelle, the other $500,000 anyway.
Mate,
but yeah.
I'll put in $5,000, mate. I'm with you. Good luck today.
You'll dive enlargement of the heart.
Love you. So there is Glenn Munsey, Ladbrokes Racing Club. Do they buy? Hey, David, great to see you, my friend.
How are you?
Mate, great to see you. Tell me, buy Piero out of Winks. If you bought her, or you maybe will buy her, what would you call her? What a name.
Yeah, great. A lot of opportunities, isn't there? You have a lot of fun naming her. It's great for the industry to have a filly like her in the sale, isn't it?
Beautifully said, mate. Hey, well done so far. Good luck.
Thank you very much.
Henry Fields on the phone. I just want to interrupt. Don't hang up on him.
Richo, I was on the phone to the great man Jim Kerry. He was telling me a few trade secrets, so that I better hang up the phone before you get me on the microphone.
Now, tell me, buy Piero out of Winks. Oh, God, if you bought her, what would you call her?
Jeez, I'll tell you what, she's a collector's item anyway. I'd tell you, you'd definitely call her expensive, that's for sure. But no, she's a very special filly, and I hope for the ownership group in Coolmore she sells through the roof. I'm sure she will.
She's beautiful. She's one of a kind. I would have called her Louise Field.
Well, I tell you what, that's why you're the best in the game, Rich. That's why you're the best in the game.
You go, bugger, I should have thought of that. Good luck, everyone, today. Always good to see. Calvin, quick question. Buy Piero out of Winks, the filly. What would you call her if you bought her?
If it was a colt, I'd say Jason Richardson.
It's not a colt.
I said if it was a colt, I'd say Jason Richardson.
I love you. Jamie Richards joins me. I know you're here. You're here buying colts. You're not going to buy a filly. So I can ask you this very freely. Buy Piero out of Winks. What would you call her? Imagine it.
Not something I'm going to have to worry about, though, is it?
No, that's not, mate. How you enjoyed the sale so far?
I would have enjoyed it a bit more if I could buy something, but too strong.
As I keep saying to you, mate, you got to trade in your bloodstock agent. I reckon Andy's on the sort of half rat power at the moment.
Well, he's very strong on some fillies, but we've got no ammo for the colts.
Brilliant to see you here, mate. Enjoying life in Hong Kong?
Hong Kong's great when you're going well. It's just a bit flat at the moment, but hopefully a couple of winners in the next couple of weeks and we can get things going again.
Gee, you're a hard marker, mate. He's bloody flying. Don't listen to that nonsense. Good to see you. Let's go and meet some of the just regular racing people, racing fans. I'm just going to zoom over here. I'm going to sit next to you. We're live and we're free. What's your name?
Ken.
Ken, why are you here?
We're selling a few horses.
Why are you? What have you sold so far?
We're on the next one. Oh, sold 302.
Oh, fantastic. Hey, have you bought the Piero out of Winks filly? Geez, what would you call her?
Look, I've been saving up my money and maybe I can pull it off.
Oh, good luck, brother. Sat next to the right guy. Okay, come over here. Hey. Hi. What's your name?
Rosemary.
Rosemary, are you enjoying your day today?
Very much.
Oh, you're keeping your eye on this Piero out of Winks filly. It's going to be great, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's just a historic moment to be here.
That's right.
Could you imagine, what would you call her?
Money.
Good name.
Yeah, Money.
There you go. That's just about the best one we've heard. Money. Good luck to everyone involved. We love it here. What a day. Day 2 of the Australian Inglis Yearling Sale. Romy Richo out. Mate, I think we better open this up, mate.
Get a round of applause.
If things weren't wild and woolly enough, now they're about to.
I'm going naked.
For the first time ever, that is excellent. Very well done.
First time ever. Hey, we've got a chairman's sale we need to talk about as well. While I pour
We're back here in a month.
Following the chairman's sale.
Yeah.
Lots to look forward to there. I'm pretty sure Robert Crabtree will have had his eyes on an extraordinarily big number with She's Extreme in advance of this sale. You know, he's probably looking at thinking, well, I don't think I can beat 10 million, but she's a cool mare to be able to bring to auction.
Yeah, for sure.
High
That's
class
going well for you over there, by the way.
Yeah.
You tilt the glass.
Can you just chat to Sebastian?
Weren't you supposed to have offered to fill Emma's glass first?
Oh, no, this is Emma's glass. Please, thank you. Keep going.
Yeah, so we look forward to the chairman's. It's a pretty cool catalogue. We'll add some suppos to it over the next few weeks. Big weanling catalogue, 448 lots in the weanling sale.
Right.
It's just going to be a busy, busy time. But there were a lot of good pinnocks on sale. The last horse in the ring was a fantastic pinnock.
Yeah.
Plenty of people looking to try and add some foals to their yearling stocks for next year.
Apologies.
No, I was thinking, you have a glass, I'll have a glass. You deserve it.
We've done this.
Thank you.
Be proud of me.
Thank you, everyone behind the scenes, and also all of our great sponsors, TTR Australia. We love the Thoroughbred Report. It is absolutely brilliant. Make sure you consume that tomorrow. Everyone that has supported us, thank you.
Consumption is the theme of the evening.
Thank you, exactly right.
Responsibly, of course.
Yeah,
We'll get
responsible
you a
consumption,
glass.
yeah.
Emma Freeman, you have been absolutely
It's been a joy and look forward to tuning in for the chairman's sale and you being in your tuxedo, guys. And
do you love dressing up, don't you?
Or your ball gown guy.
You look absolutely magnificent. Thank you, everyone, for watching. And to all the vendors, congratulations to the purchasers. No doubt you bought the one that you want. We'll give him a glass eventually. Well done.
We might drink out of the bottle.
No, drink out of the bottle.
Cheers. Cheers. Thank you.
A highlight on our calendar every year. It brings together an elite group of racing and breeding prospects. Have a look at this special mare coming in now, Nimmerly, ladies and gentlemen. I believe she's one of the best of her generation. Nimmerly for 3.6 million.
Montefilia sells for 3.4 million. I cash her out for 2,300,000.